Yeah, this is gonna be a bit mad, like the way I've written it and that. Do you know where we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here? I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Do you know? Is the question. I'm just looking for directions. Let's say the blind leads the blind, but what's the use of your eyes if everywhere you look there's deception, designed to walk in perception? The lies get applauded, the truth gets an awkward reception. Critical thought is a weapon, well that's how it feels when you're caught in possession. Won't be a good slave, ignore the oppression. Got fire in your soul, they call it aggression. They even want us in the morgue or detention, form of depression or distorted connections. Turn your daughter into a whore with infections. Got your son thinking drug lords is profession. The ones enforcing the laws never mentioned. Judges watching child porn with a morbid obsession. Probably snorting raw before the court is in session. Where'd we go? Where'd we go from here? Do you know where we go from here? Sick of living in a war zone like it's Baghdad. My ex threw everything I owned in a black bag. I broke a phone, she spat in my boat like I'd have that. I grabbed her by the throat and I spat back, trying to type a postcode into the sack now, but had nowhere else to go, so I scratched that and just sat there, looking up at the sky with a blank stare. There's no solid foundations, just sand here. Noisy neighbors, racists and shanks here. Limitations, masons and tanks here. Starvation and slaves to the bank here. I feel skanked here. Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? Where we go from here, I got no idea. It just feels like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just want to turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than the turn? All this going round in circles makes me nauseous. Is this the Matrix? Cause if you're Morpheus, I'll leave now and meet you at the coordinates. I refuse to be subordinate or an ornament. When there's a war on the poor and less fortunate, the black mortality rates are disproportionate, competing with each other like it was a tournament. One the elite are eating popcorn in the audience. The promises the politician makes are fraudulent. Still we wait for a glorious metamorphosis. Will the underdog ever be victorious? I'm just curious. Where'd we go from here? I got no idea. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. If you see me at the crossroads, can you help me? Cause I'm feeling kinda lost, bro. They say I must grow. Where it's cold in Moscow, I kinda feel at home where my heart's grow. Do you know where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? That nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn the page. Are we living in a cage? This world's got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turtle? Where we go from here? I got no idea. I just feel like we're going round in circles. Tell me, do you feel the same? And nothing seems to change. I know they say patience is a virtue. I just wanna turn a page. We're living in a cage. This world got me feeling like a germ. What's the aim of the game? How'd I stay in my lane when progression moves slower than a turn? Progression moves slower than a turn. Yeah, man. You know? Just thinking out loud, man. Red Pill Trill. Where we go from here, man? Someone give me a map or something, man.
7 Symphony on the balcony. In 1989, my three cousins were caught in a fire and fried alive. The youngest was 1, the oldest was 5. My uncle jumped out the 4th floor, broke his back and died. The only one to survive was his wife. She couldn't cope with the strife, and 2 months later she committed suicide. It's a madness. My whole life's been surrounded by badness. Guess I was born to be a bastard since I grew up dadless. But he was unwell in trips, travelling the Atlas. I was at home with dusty clothes and holes in the mattress. Mama worked half the night and all day, and all I had to do was wash the dishes and sweep the hallway. She showed me love like Mother Nature. As a seed that was planted, always have my back. I guess I took it for granted. Thought she'd be there forever, protecting me from the stormy weather. More than mother and son, we were like birds of a feather. She'd always endeavour, however, whenever, for us to spend quality time together. These memories I treasure. So when she went on holiday, I wish I never let her, but she never came back. The victim of the Beretta. She never came back. The victim of the Beretta.
I remember when you chatted because I crossed the boundary, trying to make her out of me. Mama, you never doubted me. He never took shit out of me. Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me. I don't hate you for running out of me. Remember wrongs in my room, you left on account of me. Life's fucked up, you ain't gonna stay out to me. So now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
Mama, I miss you. I give my life just to kiss you one more time, so I dedicate one more rhyme to your ever-present influence on my life. There hasn't been a day since you died, you haven't crossed my mind. I've got so much to say to you, I don't know where to start. My daughter's got your eyes, and it really tears my heart in two. She brings me so much joy, but it still hurts to be apart from you. I have dreams of blowing up and topping the chart for you. I've made the Red Sea part for you, turn myself into a loving memory, dearly depart for you. I think about your love and cry. Wish you were there to bless my son's life like you blessed mine, cause you were like a ray of sunshine. I take strolls down memory lane in my mind, rewind the good times. If I only could have told you how much you mean to me. You were a queen to me, never cruel or mean to me.
I remember when you chatted because I crossed the boundary, trying to make her out of me. Mama, you never doubted me. He never took shit out of me. Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me. I don't hate you for running out of me. Remember wrongs in my room, you left on account of me. Life's fucked up, you ain't gonna stay out to me. So now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
It was like a dream to me. When you died, I was awoken, disillusioned and heartbroken, constantly smoking. Purple haze had me choking. Confusion fed the anger, so I didn't need provoking. 1996, the year Pandora's box was open. Fake relatives never cared how I was coping. Pain stabbed my heart like a borer. Catch me blazing a quarter, drowning my sorrows back in Henny like water. Wondering if you was reincarnated as my daughter, somehow transcending the border of the physical and spiritual. Born the seed of a criminal. The cards we were dealt with pitiful. Time after time, I prayed in the name of Jesus Christ and asked his father why my mother had to die. But I got no reply, my only answer was to get high. The pain I felt inside is kinda hard to describe. Imagine someone grabbing your heart and cutting it in half with a knife. All of my J's I had to dry my own eyes when I cried. I lost my mind twice and found it in a bucket of ice. My heart grew colder as I got older. My knees buckled at the pressure of the weight of the world on each shoulder. The birth of a mercenary soldier with nothing to lose, eager to shoot like a new recruit with something to prove. And survival ain't an option, it's just something you do when you got no family, no crew, no money, no food and no mercy. I've been hungry for too long, and I'm too black and too strong, too many haters to prove wrong. Time waits for no one, so I gotta get my move on. There's 6 million ways to live, I gotta choose one. My aim's to get out of the game or die trying. I gotta learn to let go of the pain or die crying. If every dog has its day to shine, then it's my time. I'm feeling like Nas, knowing the world is mine. I'm up, if I make it, no I did it for you. Even though time goes on, I'm still thinking of you. Even though time goes on, I'm still thinking of you.
I remember when you shouted because I crossed the boundary, trying to make a man out of me. Mama, you never doubted me. You never took shit out of me. Knew you could always count on me. Now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me. I don't hate you for running out of me. Remember wrongs in my room, you left on account of me. Life's fucked up, you ain't gonna stay out to me. So now I sit on the balcony, wondering if you're proud of me.
For all my people, look in the mirror. Wish no one was looking back. This track's for you. Yeah.
Have you ever thought about what life would be like without you? Have you ever looked into the mirror and felt like you give up, but somehow you got there? Have you ever thought about what life would be like without you? Have you ever looked into the mirror and felt like you give up, but somehow
One day he looked into the mirror. I saw a broken shell, without a hope in hell, a born loser going in jail, destined to die on these roads or in a lonely cell. So what's the use of trying to win when he's supposed to fail? If he's supposed to lose, there's no yellow brick road to choose. Without the guardians to school him like the oldest do. He felt so confused. Man, I'm showing you, he was going through soul abuse. Felt like throwing the towel in. If you wanna know the truth, he felt suicidal, like no one else could ride with. Unicide. He forgot that having faith in the future's vital. It's his pages, his books that he can choose the title. Too many chapters to write, can't end the story now. The rain keeps pouring down, but he won't stop till the glory's found. These ain't scars, they're jewels that adorn his crown. Zero gravity, nothing can hold him down. Lost in my own thoughts, staring at my reflection, searching the bottom of my heart, trying to find direction to the all-important answer to this vital question. If my physical form was denied conception, what would your life be like? If I never existed, how would you be affected? If my presence was missing, who would keep it this real if I wasn't there? Make you feel like a little girl without any cares. We tell you a million jokes and wipe up your tears. Hold you down through the years, through the laughter, disasters, the smiles and the fears. Who would you think about when you rolled your glass in the air and made a toast to the good times and the mountains you cleared? Surrounded by your loved ones, they're proud and it's clear. No longer have to grind, so that frown disappeared. You was born to glide like a cloud in the air. You was bound to be there no matter what.
You ever thought about what life would be like without you? Have you ever looked into the mirror and felt like you give up and somehow you got there? Have you ever thought about what life would be like without you? Have you ever looked into the mirror and felt like you give up and somehow you got there?
But nobody no more, yeah. Everybody wants to earn. Nobody no want to work. Everybody want bread. But nobody no want it. Everybody want to earn. Nobody no want to work. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beats and drums, moving away from my pain. I wish I could sing my blues away. I'll be singing till judgment comes. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. It's like 1, 2, 3 into the 4. More stress is knocking on the door of the bar. Rich, I get richer, and I still want more. Life, yes, it's really hardcore. Everybody hustling for better. Sleeping on the bed, some people sleeping on the stretcher. Some don't really want a life of leisure. But deal without tears would be enough. I wish I could find myself a spaceship so I could fly myself away. Instead I cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wake to a better day. I wish I could find myself a spaceship so I could fly myself away. Instead I cry myself to sleep, hoping that I'll wake to a better day. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away to the rhythm of the beach and drums. Moving away from my baby.
Yeah.
I wish I could sing my blues away.
Sing my blues away. Yeah. Hey, yo, RV. It's JEDI. Yeah. Listen. I'm like Aladdin in search of a magic carpet or a starship. I just wanna dip from all this hard shit. Mumsy died at the hands of a heartless bastard. Got blasted, so now my queen's laying in the casket. Plus my dad, he didn't choose to stay, he moved away. I got used to graves, I'm feeling like my future's grey. Nothing's new, the same story's true. But I used the day, some abuse their veins with heroin, but they're using cane. Kills tobacco, losing yay to lose the pain. For me, I'd rather sing my blues away and make a tune a day. Count my blessings and rebuke the hate. Let my inner light illuminate any route I take towards my destiny. Can't let the treachery and all distress get the best of me, so I caress the beat, molest the melody, and spend my peas and marijuana remedy. I guess we'll all rest in peace eventually.
Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. Everybody want bread, but nobody don't want it. Everybody want it, nobody don't want it. I wish I could sing my blues away. I wish the rhythm of the beats and drums moving away from my baby. I wanna do. I wish I could sing my blues away. Yeah. Sing it till death can come. Until then, I'll embrace the rain. I wish I could look in the eyes and tell you it'll be okay tomorrow, but I can't. Lord knows I can't. I wish I could look you in the eyes and tell you it would be okay tomorrow, but I can't. No, I can't. Instead, I just try.
Yeah. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want the magic wand. Most my life's been doing crime, robberies with ballies on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life, just fuel me to carry on. It's probably where my passion's from, it's probably where my talent's from. It's probably what kept me alive when my mum and grandma's gone. That's why I got so many sides, a happy and a savage one, a tranquil and a manic one, content and a famished one. I'm for peace that squash the beef, but never been a salad done. I could get your carrots gone, smoking on the highest strains, like where'd you get your cabbage from? Greener than the Amazon, a jungle with my chalice bomb. I get my Congo natty on, feeling like a pot of gold. sliders and a trackie on. Everybody's Iron Man till I get my proton cannon on. Then they're drawing out them diagrams in the station, getting their ballad on. Told the doc my heart was burning. He just gave me Gaviscon. I am like a vagabond, traveling through Babylon, searching for the God inside. Internal tetragrammaton. A humble brother full of pride, trying to get my balance on. Foggy with a crooked smile, witches want that magic wand. Most my life spent doing crime, robberies and valleys on. J Gamble Street dreaming like my GOC in Paris 1. Left my son too many times, wondering where his daddy's gone. All the years I spent inside, my story's not a lavish one. Wish I could go back in time, reverse the damage that was done. All the pain I felt in life just fueled me to carry on. That's probably where my passion's from. It's probably where my talent's from.
Paramedics pressing on my chest, so get involved.
This is what sets you off the track on the trance. Can you fly or can you land in the domes? We pick yourself up and stay standing in chunks. On the block licking their words and handing you blows.
I lost my dad in 06, he was a gentle soul. Too gentle for a world that's forever cold. I didn't cry till I came to the realization that he'd be gone forever, to where I'll never know. Till it's my time to go down a similar road. I'm talking of roads, yeah, I've been on those. Laid out, chest out, centerfolds. Paramedics pressing on my chest, so get involved. Don't leave me now, heart beating, I'm breathing now. Stay focused, I'm bleeding bad. Best friends, the bearers of bad news, get pushed out the way by my mum, screaming mad. And it's mad how one mistake can change your whole life. To the thunder rain, I'm like Andy the Frame, cooling out the depths of hell, waiting to excel, hands up in the rain.
The sun fell out the sky and the stars refused to shine. The moon packed its bags and went far away. If the darkness comes today and I can't find my way, inside I know I'll be okay.
This is what sets you off the track on the
shots. Can you fly or can you land in the dance? We pick yourself up, you stay standing in front. The block licking their words and handing you blood. Slowing down your thoughts like a sedative. That's how this brother lived for years with no relatives. One of my worst enemies is life. I would never wish I personally climb mountains higher than Everest. I smile at the tough times, but I reminisce. Running with tools and funky school with terrorists. My inner demons had me feeling so devilish. Now I enjoy the life I thought I could never live. Through the teardrops, court cases and the sentences. Discovered rock bottom, then I reinvented it. Got busy living life, but trying to make sense of it. I knew I'd be okay in this world when I entered it.
The sun fell out the sky and the stars refused to shine. The moon packed its bags and went away. The darkness comes today and I can't find my way. Deep inside I know I'll be okay. If the sun fell out the sky and the stars refused to shine, if the moon could shed no light, I'd be okay. Cause when your hope turns to fear and slowly disappears in an ocean of your tears, you'll find a way to be okay. I'll be okay, you'll be okay, we'll be okay. You'll be okay, I'll be okay. I wanna hear you say we'll be okay, we'll be okay. If the sun fell out the sky and the stars refused to shine, the moon packed its bags and went away. If the darkness comes today and I can't find my way, deep inside I know I'll be okay. I'll be okay.
Keeping in a puddle, slip a little trouble. Dipping back to kitchen.
Yo, leave you keeping in the puddle. If I sniff a little trouble, then I'm dipping back to bitching. While we living in a struggle, trying to figure out this puzzle. What would road be like if you didn't have to squabble? Reversing the curse and bursting the bubble. Purge the dirt, emerge from the rubble. Putting work on the surface apostle. For fragrantly misinterpreting gospels. Vibrate by controlling my breathing. Take flight from my third eye when I'm sleeping. Leading the allegiance to disobedience. Squeezing the heavers, a league with the legions of demons. Don't survive in this grieving. Never be even Stevens. I'm about anarchy, I'm about treason. When I get panicky, I am the reason. I am the lighthouse, I am the beacon. Don't call me red pill chill for no reason. Look how they reprogrammed and I'm leaking. I should took the vax for a top boy season. Fuck a new normal, don't give a fuck if it's lawful. Still trying to bust a new portal. We got plans for mankind, let's just be.
He's live too.
We say,
nah,
it's Trill Z, it's Trill Z, it's Trill Z. I'm here. Do as thou trilt. Do as thou trilt is the whole rule of the law. Amen, amen, amen.
Hallelujah.
Yes. Misunderstood. You got a new hairstyle.
Yeah.
What they call this one?
They're like just braids, like crochet braids.
You look like Janet Jackson, girl.
Okay. Thank you. Control.
Braids like Janet Jackson.
What did you think about this? What did you think about all of this? And do you think that we're crazy here in America? Do you think that we're just full of drama? What do you think?
No, I mean, honestly, there's a culture. I don't think all Americans are crazy. But there's a culture of being online having the opportunity to interact with other people and then using it majority of the time to, you know, kick someone's ass, cuss someone, get into an argument, fight, whatever you want to call it. There seems to be like I don't know, like a habit of acting like that. And I don't blame anyone particularly. I just think it's just how online is. But if you're not really good at interacting with people in real life, you get online, you're gonna act like an arsehole. And I think there's lots of people that they're comfortable at their computer, they're comfortable at their laptop or on their phone, but in real life, they don't know how to interact. They don't have social skills, interpersonal skills. And I think that's what you see. That's what you see when you look at these live streams. Oh, yeah, we're going to spend a whole day talking about Michelle. Yeah, because Michelle's a bitch, and those people on that side of YouTube, they're pussies, and they're this and that, and it just goes on and on and on. One thing I found is this. If you go to live streams on YouTube and you start searching around, you start listening for a while, you realize a lot of the panels are saying the same thing. Like a lot of the panels spending time talking about other panels, talking about other people, talking about, you know, personal shit, talking about doxing or some other allegation. And not enough of you guys speak about subjects, speak about ideas. Not enough of us do that on YouTube. But this ain't just an American issue, because in England, we got a whole batch of people, they just sit there and talk about each other. Oh, he's a pedophile. Oh, he's a this. Oh, he beat up his wife. Oh, she's cheating. She's a liar. Oh, it's boring. Boring as fuck.
Ask Trills, what does he think of Chrissy Morris?
See? You see what I'm saying? Dudes be asking me what I think about other dudes that talk shit all day long. Why are you asking? What do you want to know? What I think about Chrissy Morris? For what?
I think that's loaded. I honestly don't even want to touch. I don't. Then we got Joshua giving us Bible verses. Okay, let me see if this is Rico. Rico, is that you?
Yes, it is boiling. This is the baddest bitch. Hello.
Hello. Okay, so I know, and I just well, Ari and I, there was just a lot going on in this dream. There's a lot.
Yeah, so you guys was talking about the stream yesterday. Oh, blah blah blah, yada yada yada. But I mean, the real shit was said yesterday. It should be left there, you know. It should be left there.
No, we're unpacking it because we got Ari right here and Angie and my part of it. So you know, I came in very late, and Ari and I were not. I was trying to play Ari. I couldn't find Ari's big part, and I'm just like Ari and I. It's not often. I always try to have a conversation with somebody. I always try to, you know, like I was trying to do it on the show, and I think it's kind of cool when you can come to terms and have peace.
Okay, so you guys are at peace right now, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's what's up.
So. Yeah, didn't do Ari?
That's cool.
Oh, of course. And like I said, I stay muted most of the time.
If you look really cool, if you're really cool, suck her titty.
Where does that even come from?
Man,
I'm being stupid. I'm being stupid. No, it come from. I can see your titties. I see your titties, misunderstood. I can see them.
I'm hiding behind a freaking name.
You trying to? You wore that top on purpose. Let's not play games now, man.
No, I didn't. Wait a minute. We were in the middle of going over a video.
We don't want to hear about that. We want to hear about those titties.
No, we're not gonna hear about that because.
All right, cool. I'm joking.
Yeah, and okay, so back to Ari now. I think that you should be happy because on your show, Ari and I had a little spat, and then I'm like, you know what? It's not even worth it.
Not worth it.
We got to do it on another platform.
Yeah, man.
It's not worth it. It's like life is too short. I don't know what's going on.
Misunderstood. You got a boyfriend now. Mm-hmm. Yeah, you look like you're getting those. You're getting that attention.
You got that glow.
You got that. You got. What do you know about that glow, Ari? What do you know about that glow? You got that glow too, Ari?
I ain't gonna go there.
Huh?
Ari, do you have that glow?
Ari, you glowing too?
They need to freak, you know, do what it do.
I just don't want to. I just don't want to hear about Rico's glow. Everyone can tell me about their glow. I don't want to hear about Rico's glow. Is private. Rico, your glow is private. We don't want to know about it.
I'm only focused. Okay, y'all. Obviously, we're not gonna finish this video, but that's okay because we got everybody here. I am focused on sobriety.
Sobriety, yeah.
That's it.
Yeah.
Because okay, Angie, thank you. That's it because that's what it's all about.
You good, man. You good. Just keep walking forward, one step in front of the other. You be good. Don't look back. You know, I judge you on your down days, not your good days. I think you're having a good day, right? But on your down days, that's when the warrior come out. That's when you got to really fight. That's where you got to really struggle against your inner demons. You know, maybe give RE some tips on how to beat addiction, because you know RE's addicted to drama. You know, how's she beat that?
Are you addicted to drama?
Responding to the I need to quit responding.
Right,
but
right.
I'm gonna just keep bashing me. I got to get that out of my heart and let that fly. You know, I need to learn how to ignore.
Do you agree that? Well, this was a comment in the chat where they said you throw rocks and then hide your hands. Do you think so?
That troll can kiss my old ass.
Okay, and everything in it. Get a straw too.
But the idea is this, misunderstood, because that's a good question. I need to quit focusing on people that's coming at me, because when I do my shows responding to people coming at me. So if I will focus on what type of content that I will try to come up with, you know, I don't mess with people. I don't. They say I do because I respond. You know what I'm saying? And I stay on the topic. I respond. I make videos about it, you know, and go live and make edits. They don't like that. I can take a good roast. I got roasted.
But when you and I fell out, I didn't do it. You made a video about me, and I'm like, you came cursing me out on Buddy D show.
I was talking to Buddy Lee. He was in my ear, and I'm like, hey, I'm trying to talk. I do that with my grown kids. You know what I'm saying? I can't just be a different person when I'm on YouTube. If I'm talking to like one of their fathers, right? And they want to intervene, because I do get double teamed by my son and their fathers half the time. We had you. We had you. You don't be getting into our conversation when I'm talking to your dad. That's me. That's my personality. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And when I bring it to people, be like, "Oh, you bitter bat?" Yes, I'm an old bitter old bat. Yes. When it comes to when I'm trying to explain something and somebody interrupt me, yeah, I'm explode.
I forgot to ask you guys yesterday. Yeah, I'm not asking Ari because she might not say something nice. What does Shakima look like? I wanted to know.
I don't know what she looked like, but by the name, I could tell that she's not really a good-looking woman. That she's fat.
Shakima's a good-looking girl.
She sounds sexy as fuck, man. You know, she said she was Haitian and a little something, something. I was really trying to not flirt with her because she tried to fight with my auntie. But yeah, she sounded. I wanted to see what she looked like.
She's a good-looking girl.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie.
Let me be the judge. I'm pretty sad.
No. You can judge the guys, Rico. We judging vagina right now, Rico. This is not your department, brother. This ain't your department, brother.
Hey, this is my department.
No. When they need the booty judge, then that's you. We judging beautiful women right now, brother.
Okay, so-called beautiful women, brother.
No, that's so good. Ari said she's beautiful. I believe her. She sounded sexy. I'm like, damn, this crazy Haitian chick. She wants to pull up. You know, I don't know.
Shout out to the Haitians.
Yeah, man. Shout out to the Haitians, man. Shout out to the Haitians, man. I
I
don't want no smoke with no Haitians.
You like them wild out.
No, I don't like them. I like the idea of them being wild, and then when they try to act wild with me, then I'm like, oh, I'll kill you, bitch. Then it just gets all messy. So I'd rather a good girl, really, honestly, because I'm wild. So you can't bring wild and wild. It's no good. It's no good. I ain't going to jail for no gal either. So yeah, give me one that looks crazy, fucks crazy, but acts normal. and one that tells crazy jokes. If she got a good sense of humor, yeah, I'm in. I let a couple ugly chicks slide because they made me laugh.
Did you put a paper bag over their head?
No bag over the head. I just close my eye. I mean, to be honest, yeah, I think most people look good when you're having sex with them. When they're pulling their fuck face, it's already up. You know what I mean? Like literally already up. In the eye. Now that's for special. That's for special occasions. That eye contact. You
Like,
trying to
you look at somebody in the eye, that's a soul tie.
Yeah, you trying to get your soul. You trying to get your soul sucked away by this succubus. I'm not involved.
So I wonder. Okay, so
Misunderstood. Why are you so afraid to talk about sex with those beautiful breastises?
I'm just so not interested in that kind of stuff.
You're not interested. So you got a boyfriend. You're not interested in sex?
I didn't say all that. I'm just saying that I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. No, I'm not.
What? So what kind? So you and your boyfriend celibate?
No, I didn't say. I didn't even. You know what?
You sound like besties.
I'm like
what? You stuttering? You stuttering and shit? What? So we could talk about crystal methamphetamine, but we can't talk about sex. Hell no, misunderstood.
Let's just listen to the video.
It's been a year. So you're gonna go into 2023 still speaking on it?
Okay, let me fast forward.
Misunderstood. We don't care about gossip. We want to know about you getting your back blown out. Pow! 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 You gonna forget all this hair on, girl. Pow! Pow! Come take this injection. Come take this injection, girl. Pow!
Oh, you guys are sending me a lot of messages about people being blocked.
All right, man. All right, listen. I get it. You wanna talk about the drama and stuff like that. But when you're done, like hop over, man. I wanna talk to you about you and your boyfriend and
listen.
the beauty of sex. I want to know about your adult life and the beauty of sex and intimacy. And
I don't know anything about that. I don't know anything about that.
So wait. Why is your boyfriend your boyfriend?
Resting bitch face. You see this resting bitch face I got? Dude, are you afraid of me right now, Trill?
Not at all.
You're not afraid?
Nah. You get me? I want to suck the skim milk out those titties, girl.
No. Okay, let's go back to the video. No. What is wrong with you?
Why are you afraid?
You guys are okay. Let me ask
you ain't gonna come on here with this cleavage and then act like you afraid of a friendly guy like me telling some jokes. No. What's going on? Yeah. That's how I know you a real freak, because you don't want to talk about nothing freaky. That's how I know you're gonna devour me. Go on. Tell me something.
Okay, let me tell you
She's
something.
she's blushing, she's panicking.
No, I'm actually like really shy, and I feel that
Don't listen to Naria. Naria's a hater. Trill, you doing too much. Because Naria wants to hear you talk about other women and arguments and and then she said, and then I went on her live. Let me tell you exactly what they want to hear. And then I went on her live, and I was on the live, and I was like, bitch, don't you fucking ever like, we don't want to hear about that. We adults.
We are making peace. I know it seems like
I'm out, man. I'm out.
No, wait.
I'm out, man. You lot talking some boring shit. I want to talk about your beautiful complexion, you and your boyfriend. How is it like being sober in a relationship? Are you in love? Do you plan on having children? I want to talk about real shit. I don't want to talk about some bullshit, man. Some bullshit live stream. It was yesterday.
Yeah. Well, the girls are out. Okay, you can't help it.
Yeah, man.
Like, look. Skin pretty, eyes.
You know, you want me to ignore your beauty and start talking about some women I never heard, I don't know. Yeah, man. I appreciate that. Big up yourself. These lot don't want you to talk about anything constructive. You say that's content. I say you're reviewing content that's about content. So it's more content, reviewing the content. Boo.
Reaction to trash.
Boo.
It's not trash.
Nah, I like you, man. I'll fuck with you.
There is an end because when we review something,
Yeah.
we're looking for peace.
Tracy's calling you.
So is it the beef between you and Ari that you're reviewing, or Ari's beef between her and Shamika, or what are you exactly?
Oh, you guys, RE, my whole purpose was Ari. Ari will tell you. Ari, take over. Let me go on mute.
Peter the Irish guy. Peter the Irish guy. You want to drop me because I don't want to talk to you about Chrissy Moyles. So you're butthurt in your feelings. You want to talk about some old white dude in England. I'm not interested. I'm in England and I don't want to talk about the old white dude in England. You're in Ireland and you want to talk about old white dude on an American panel. Nah, shut the fuck up. Naria, you came here derailing. I just turned your stream lit. Yeah, because you lot are talking about some old grandma shit. Oh, he said, and then she said, and a live stream, and then like we want to like fuck all that. I'm asking a beautiful woman who's blowing her back out, what position she likes, how is it being sober? Is she in love? She gonna get married? You want to have children? Do you have children? You're gonna go on holiday? When you coming to the UK? I want to know something that's uplifting.
Their things are out there. She can't help it.
I'm gonna bring out there.
Anyways, we were in the middle of making peace. I don't want you guys to get too. I don't know about any of that stuff. I'm not into looks and shit like that, y'all. So
You're not into what? You're a liar.
Let me tell you, I'm not.
You're not.
You think I'm just like some bohemian chick with
What?
braids and shit? No. Let me say this.
So you're telling me you're not into sex?
I'm not. That's not even like Shakima is a beautiful woman, and the reason I was reviewing this is because R.E. and I. Let me tell you what I was reviewing. R.E. and I was just like, yeah, we were so close to actually having a conversation. And then when I went to look for a timestamp to play me and Ari, I'm like, what the? I didn't realize how much of your stream I missed. So I was just like, all right, let's fight. We had Unseen Soldier and all that. But for me, there is no fighting. There is no beefing.
No.
We're actually getting along. Like, it's not that vibe. You know what I mean?
Right. Yeah.
We're not, whether it's the JEDI sector, not the beef sector. Now, people beef. But that's my purpose. Like, what happened on the platform and people going back and forth, you got Ms. Mo and all that. I get it. But I'm more for
Big up Miss Mona, man. She's fucking lit.
Ms. Mo is beautiful. I just adore her, and that's the black sector. You got the beef sector over here. Rico's the beef sector.
You lot with sectors, man. You lot like some pigeons. Like, yo, this is my pigeonhole. YouTube. You know how many billions of people use YouTube? You lot in sectors. I don't get it, but cool. Okay. I guess you ain't had enough growing up in boroughs and projects and states. You need to classify yourself. That's the only way people feel comfortable. We out here in the world.
I don't think you understand.
I do. Just you're in the sector, and when you're in the sector, you just talk about people in the sector, right?
That's not true.
Yeah, well, it kind of is.
But we were doing a reaction.
Yeah, I get it. I'm listening. You reacting to yesterday's video. Yeah, because that's in.
Just a part of it, and Angie's going to speak, and then we're going to get.
Whose reaction are you trying to get from the video? Are you giving your reaction to the part of the video you didn't hear?
Huh? No, I'm still going into the conversation with Ari, and we're gonna squash them. So we're already cool, but there's just loose ends that we're just like, hey, because last time Ari and I was cool, not that you care. Then we went right back to the same thing. So there really is a process,
and it's gonna happen again. So why are you wasting your time? Yeah, it is.
I don't feel it's a waste of time.
I'm just saying, if you are cool, be cool. You going over it. Build. Don't go over what destroyed the last coolness. Build.
I think that I'm a professional blogger.
Are you?
I know. Yes.
What do you go university for that? How do you become a professional blogger?
Experience. I don't think you have to go to a university for everything. I think that some people are very learned and then they forget about life experience.
Right. No, I just feel like when you say professional, I was wondering whether there's some kind of accreditation or something.
If you get paid for something and it supports your lifestyle, whatever, then to me that makes you a professional.
Okay.
I think that it's a hobby when you're not getting paid and you're only making change. But if you can make a decent living off of being online, then that makes you a professional.
And is that what you're doing? Making a decent living off being a?
I'm making decent living in life. I'm an entrepreneur.
Okay. Now I understand you, man. I understand you.
Yeah. Still got a resting bitch face.
Parking Lord, you have a lot of mouth. I think we should click the link.
He has squashed the beef. No, I would like to react if that's okay. I want to finish what I was doing. We're almost done with it. And Ari, so Ari, I know there was a lot going on. I'm not picking on you because one thing I did appreciate from over there on the live stream is when they said that you were trying to be more calm and this was changing and helping you. I found so those are the things that I got out of it, and those are the things that I want to speak up. I feel that I thought that was a cool moment.
Now my name is Trilluminati Live, yeah, aka JEDI. I'm not some guy, Tracy with the T, sister. Yeah, you know full well who I am, Tracy. Nah, 1 second, because your chat is trying to get, I don't know, 1 or 2 individuals are trying to get a little bit upset because of my personality. I ain't gonna sit here and listen to your boring bullshit and not say, oh, yo, this is boring. Not you, sister. Not you. But like, obviously, I'm a sink in with your content. But like, I don't appreciate people trying to tell me how to be. The fuck, man.
You came on really strong with the sexual thing, and it kind of, our audience. Some people got.
Fuck them, man. Fuck these grandmas, man, with their dry pussies. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, man. We human. Man, listen. You got a gay guy on here. Did he compliment you before I jumped on? Who's a I fuck with Rico, man. Shush. You're not even listening. You're not listening to what I'm saying. I fuck. Hello. All right. No one's disrespected. Listen, man. I beg you listen to me.
Chill with some of the damn language.
What language? I said no one has disrespected Rico. I wasn't trying to disrespect him. I said you got a gay guy on here. Did he compliment you?
He always does.
Did he compliment you before I came on here? Yes or no? Right. So why do you not? So why can I not compliment you?
Okay, look at. I gotta get back. So this is for entertainment purposes only. Don't be on the chat. We're sticking to the commentary. If you don't like it, I don't know what to tell you guys.
Go fuck a dick.
No, you can't say. I'm kicking everybody.
I mean,
everybody gotta go.
That's the beat though.
Nah.
Alright, you can say. That's what we doing. But get into the fucking commentary.
Keep typing. This woman is 58. You want to talk to me? Come on and talk to me, sis. Let's have a conversation.
Oh, Rico, sorry,
right
Rico.
Now, you seem like
wait, they're still here.
The Trill family.
Hey, you guys. Y'all gotta watch y'all language. Y'all killing my stream.
Sorry for swearing.
The language that seems like you trying to.
But yeah, all right. So listen to this. So listen to this. I'm gonna leave because your panel or your chat don't like me talking over you playing my live stream, right? They don't like me talking. No, I'm cool with it. Listen, I'm giving you permission. Play the video, but I'm saying your people in the panel, in the chat, are so stupid. They don't realize that you playing my fucking content, not the other way around. Yeah. So obviously, I can say what I can say what I want. But I love you though, misunderstood. I'm a bounce, not upsetting your people.
I'll visit you after.
All right. Much love, man. Much love.
I'm sorry about that, Trill.
No, you good, man. You good, man.
I get how Trill. I just wanted to get through. I was happy he showed up actually because it's his stream, and I really like
the link.
And big up to the cool ones in the chat because I fuck with a lot of you anyway, man. Just a couple people trying to get a bit out of pocket because you got a green name. You don't need to like me, Tracy with the T. Drown on your fucking T. You don't need to like me, you little weave demon. Who wants you to like me? You just want to hear. You want to hear a grown woman talking some yappity yap, some shit that went on yesterday. You don't want to hear about her life. You don't give a fuck, you little leech. But big up everyone else. Big up everyone else, man. Tracy, suck 10 dicks. All right, I'm out. Yeah!
You're a fucking troll, you know. You are a troll. Why are you trolling, man, for? Oh, what happened? Well, man just jumped off the stream. 14.
Yeah, just causing a little bit of trouble. You know, I'm back, man. I'm back.
That was proper trolling, though, man. You weren't playing.
Yeah, nah, fuck this fucking Tracy. Oh, he needs to go. We trying to listen to this content. Nah, that's my content, you motherfucker. How about, yeah, we doing a review. You don't always think you're slick with your little fucking reviews. Unless you family, you're stealing my content. Don't try it. Don't try and dress it up pretty. You know what you're doing. Yeah? I'm just trying to play the part. But yeah. You're trying to play the part where the show is lit. Get me? Acting like you got stuff going on. Oh, there's there's bare like old women in there. Oh my God. I said to the sister, like, yo, your breasts are looking good. And that she's like, But you can come on here and talk about crystal methamphetamine.
No, it's mad, isn't it?
And your 20-year battle, your 5K lawsuit. You can talk about all of that. But you can't talk about whether your husband or your boyfriend is blowing your back out. Talk about, I don't really like stuff like that. I don't really. What? You don't like what? You don't like dick? The hell, man? Hell wrong with you adults sometimes?
What's going on?
Yeah. You're not trying to make some PG content. Like, oh my God. They remind me, I'm not going to lie, over there, they remind me of the UK girls. You know when they get all shy and that when someone mentions vagina? Oh my God, no. I've got to drop down. Oh, I'm leaving. Oh, I'm out. Oh, did he say vagina?
I've got a meeting.
all the meats start meeting.
Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah. All right. So what was that on today? I had something. I got Emzalini sent me something. I don't know what it really meant. He sent me something. So what is MU? Can you tell me what's MU?
NU,
yeah.
I don't know.
No, sorry. Lee, Shri. Can you tell me what MU means? The MU sector.
MU.
We got man like Beefy. MU misunderstood. Oh, it's okay. Okay. Misunderstood. Yeah, did you not see Misunderstood's hairstyle?
Yeah.
What do you call that?
I don't know, man. Sometimes, yeah, doing different stuff. Is that locks or what is
that? Was it?
Because it was straight 1 minute.
He's still on trouble, so 1 second. Where's MJ? MJ forward. So nowadays, I don't know where you lot are. I can't even be bothered to look for you lot. You lot be fucking boring the shit out of me. You know what I mean? And if Eunice jumps on here, to do that weekend shit he does, like I'm noticing a division now. There's like a weekend vibe that's like the FTK vibe, and then there's the chill vibe. And my chill vibe is Eunice, you can't just get away with just chatting shit no more. No one ain't checking you over there. Snipers aware.
We are.
Oh, bro, you might be coming up with, so I just found out that YouTube was actually founded in 1991 by two brothers. And that, bruv, go away, man.
Hey, when I'm on there, it's shut up, Eunice.
It's just shut up, Eunice.
Yeah, shut up, Eunice, man. Yeah, man. Yeah, all of them was acting up though. I had to jump online in the car because I was hearing them acting up. Uncle Tony was acting up. Everyone was.
Uncle Tony was moving like a madman yesterday. He's crazy.
Like, rah, allow it. This video's boring.
Yeah, I listen. Hold on. Imagine that me and you tuned in at the same time.
Okay.
So I'm tuned in. I'm starting to listen to this video, bro. Right. I swear to God, the words that came out my mouth was, "Right, this video seems all right."
Yeah.
2 seconds later, MJ was like, "So what does anyone else think about this? Doing a Jedi? You know, like forcing them to review.
Right.
Everyone was on mute. So she's like, hello? What's Uncle Tony? I mean, to be honest, I weren't really listening. Nah. Violation. Violation. Uncle Tony's getting brave nowadays, man.
No, I said everyone was on their worst behavior because they thought, what?
Sniper's not around.
Nah, fuck this.
And they're just acting up for MJ. Nah, she's not no supply teacher. She's the worst.
Yeah, that's what I was like. This is her show. Like, what are you doing? Fix up. What do we do down here? I goes, if I was paying it, you wouldn't be saying this shit to me.
Yeah.
That's all like 55 minutes.
I weren't listening. Did he come to ignorance?
Nah. This is slack.
Bro, I literally tuned in just at that point, and I was like, nah. Uncle Tony's moving rank.
Yeah. What is this bad behavior? And it was like, when you got like 5 or 6 of them.
Yeah, join up, join up. Yeah, can you just tell us though, yeah? MJ, can you just tell us? We want to know is who said, I was like, Ross Clark.
5, 6 off-key niggas. You got Schiffer on there, you got Finger. Nah, there was too many. I was like, raw. How's MJ controlling this asylum? This is madness. Going to be a Sunday.
Big up, family. Big up.
Oh. Man.
Hey, yo, what's up?
Yo, what's up, Rico?
Yo, I was sick of those people in the chat, and that Tracy woman, fuck her. She's a dirty, disgusting peasant bitch.
Yeah,
like, she's... I was all like, you shouldn't even have responded to that. She is a disgusting creature. She talks about children in the wrong way and talk about putting people's children on the black web.
Oh, what? Wait, hold on. Wait, that's you mean she said she makes the same allegations, the same threats that Diet's husband makes?
Even worse. Like way worse.
Wow.
That's why I was like, I was actually looking at the chat the whole time I was up there, because as soon as I get up there, they want to attack me and stuff. I was cursing all of them out.
Yeah. Now we are, man.
We got anti-murderish.
Hello.
I'm playing with you, man.
Then they getting offensive by sex. Like, sex needs to be talked about. Sex is fun.
I was burnt out yesterday. Hold on, Rico. The reason why I was burnt out yesterday, because I had a run-in with Empress Janet for 30 whole minutes. So I was wore out. Do the voice.
Just Kimmy's coming over to my chat to bang, yeah? Come on in, Just Kimmy.
Hey, Kimmy.
Is that Kimmy in the back?
Is Kimmy in the back?
Yeah.
Kimmy, yeah. Kimmy's come to bang. Oh, it's you,
hey, Kimmy.
Long time.
Hey, Kimmy.
Hey, Kimmy.
Hey.
Good morning. Good morning. What in the hell? What in the
You sound static.
Oh, it's staticky.
Talk to me, Kimmy. No, come back. You was good.
Oh, she was wanting to know what was going on.
I've spoken to Kimmy before. I remember that picture.
Yeah. I like Kimmy.
She came a few times.
Big up Kimmy, man. Yeah, we
like everybody in that chat was just
some of these beautiful sisters from these sectors and bring them over somewhere where men are men and stuff. You get me? Me and Sniper can handle it. We good.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm quiet.
Yeah,
okay.
Here, I was muted and quiet because them three up there, they handled a B-I-Z. Okay.
Ladies, man. Do you know what I mean?
They don't like it. They don't like it whenever I jump up on their panel.
I know, like, do men get love in these places? I don't know. I've been timed out on that.
And it be I don't like to call people ugly, but it'd be the worst looking type of people that wouldn't be blocking people and have the most shit to talk about somebody.
No, I misunderstood. I just went over there one time and just donated.
I'll be back, you lot. I'll be back. 1 second. Let me just do it something real quick.
But yeah, Sniper, Sunday was mad, and I don't know. I just need to think about how I handle that going forward.
Yeah, no. What is that? Yeah, they have to show the same level of respect that they would show.
Yeah, 100%. You're right, because as you said, if that was your show and you're there and you're playing the video, no one ain't gonna tell you shit.
No one. So I was like, how all of a sudden everyone's turned bougie while I'm in the car enjoying the thing. And I was like, right, the video's just getting started. This is relevant because the last couple of days we've been talking about certain things and
right.
blah, blah, and let's go. Yeah. All of a sudden, cut off. Huh? Nah, I'm not playing this till later because you lot are not feeling it. And then I got Uncle Tony moaning. I'm like, raw. Nah, this is bad behavior. That's why I jumped up.
They'd rather have dumb arguments about the Bible and all of this bullshit. You know what I mean? Like just nonsensical conversations happening.
Yeah, I was like, MJ's not feeling this. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, this is kind of how it's meant to be, but not if it's not where everyone can join in and do it. You know what I mean? It becomes boring, right? Just sit there, just switch off. Just let me do something else while these guys are peel some potatoes.
But I think it's like at the same time, obviously I do appreciate that the panelists jump on and they've got the space to have conversations and they're the ones a lot of the time that are bringing the conversations and whatnot. But then at the same time, it's like, do I just sit there and admin? Or like, am I expected to actually provide some content? Because you have half of the audience that be saying, so what's the topic? So obviously you've got to have some content prepared or some kind of topic or something, you know what I mean? And as well as that, sometimes they're the one that's asking us to play certain videos and to discuss certain things. So it's like we're also trying to listen to the audience. So it's trying to get a balance sometimes, but it's all learning.
Y'all know that
it's like being a DJ.
You
know that some DJs, they at first play for the people and then they start playing for themselves. You know, like you get DJs like that, and it's hard for some people to tell them like, "Yo, bro, come on, man. Look, can't you see? Read the room. Look at the audience.
You need to cut it."
Yeah, like my man's will play for himself, enjoying. Scritch is guilty of that a couple of times. You know what I mean? He's a good DJ though, but yeah, sometimes they want to play what they want to play. And they're just bubbling and enjoying, like, yeah, I'm in the vibe. You lot should be in the vibe. No, we're not.
That part.
But at the end of the day, you got to be steadfast, MJ, and just do what you're doing. You know what I mean? And sometimes there are going to be periods of it, where you seem like admin. You know what I mean? You just fall back and just let them do what
just go with the flow.
Just try and cut it so that it's clear. If they're talking about each other, it don't make no sense. It's like, come on, come back to it, it's gonna sound shit. But 2 or 3 can go at it even, you know, as long as they've got their ability. And most of them got their ability. That's what I said. I don't know why I have to come in and talk to grown adults. You all know behave on various streams and you've done this many times before. So like to help MJ, just be, you know, on your normal behavior. Like that's all. Take your time, blah, blah, blah. Say what you want to say. Just stop, pause, you know, let someone else talk.
Don't explain yourself.
Right. Yeah.
Don't explain yourself. Don't apologize. Just live for you. Enjoy the moment. Do you. Fuck people's opinions. People's going to have everything what they want to say. They're going to put you in competition. Just think about you at the end of the day.
But another thing is,
and how you feel.
The whole reason you play the videos, as I said the day before, we played a video. We didn't finish the video. Because the conversation was
you know
what I mean? Like a 1 or 2 questions out of the video turns, maybe brings up another conversation or something relative or something. Do you get it? And you have to pause for like half an hour because people want to talk about something. Oh, I've got a question, you know, Reggie or someone, you know what I mean? So,
sometimes we'll only get like 20 seconds into a video and you know what I mean? It'll be a whole 4-hour conversation from that.
Remember that. Pause that, please. Pause that, please. You're like, okay. You get me?
That's God, y'all! I know you spitting game to your girl, but JEDI is wilding out on her on Misunderstood panel.
On Tracy? On the boss?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Drop the link in the private.
No,
because when I say that bitch is a very vile, disgusting, I could go through the screen on that woman.
All this beef, man.
And then the thing about it, they be beefing. They don't know these people from a can of paint. Somebody could be talking in general. They get offended by it and get triggered, and then they want to drag it on for weeks and weeks and weeks They tried that with me. I cursed them clean out because I don't like talking about yesterday or what happened last week. I want to talk about what's today and like different things, you know?
Yeah.
And then they get mad.
But when I do my shows early in the morning and some of the Trill people come in or the FTK people come in and my crowd.
Yeah, I got it.
May as well share it, Snipes.
Yeah, you know, you're subscribed.
They sit up and lie all day, slander, defame your character. They try to put titles on people's heads such as pedo.
Here we go.
Yeah. An audience, you don't need to go anywhere to see it. We're going to play it right here. I see they all running over there.
I wish I had a picture of Tracy so y'all can see what
I need to talk to Leicester. Sure, don't disrespect Tracy in the chat. I don't go disrespecting your people.
She disrespected me.
Let's talk. Please don't leave yet. Let's talk, please.
Misunderstood. Are you not?
I don't do this in other people's chat. I don't
misunderstood. Misunderstood. Did you hear
Hey,
me?
bro. Hey, bro. Hey, bro.
No, don't throw me. I'm limited to misunderstood.
So fucking.
Why are you adding to the voices? Misunderstood. Can you hear me?
Yeah, she can hear you, but
Okay, so what I wanted to say to you, sister, I know everyone else wants to speak on this, great, but can I just respond to misunderstood? I didn't want her to come up on here and be shouting and swearing and doing all of that. That's why I said,
that's what you did, though. That's what you did.
Man. Can I finish?
That's what you did.
Relax, brother.
That's what you did.
Can I relax? Can I relax? Can I finish saying what I'm saying,
please? I'm out. I don't like you.
You gotta owe an apology. This
You don't
is
want to
not
like people,
cool.
man.
I'm kicking everybody off.
You don't want to like people and shit, man.
Everybody got
you are disrespectful.
I'm gonna let you all talk.
Everybody's gotta go.
Yeah, he disrespectful.
God, no, I ain't doing this shit.
Wow.
No, he's disrespectful. He didn't have to
This is so wrong.
Let's talk. Had a great story.
He didn't have to disrespect her.
Right. Right. Let's talk. You had a great story.
I can't even work the fucking app.
He didn't want. He don't want to hear.
I'm never using StreamYards again. I'm not ever using StreamYards again.
Calm down, misunderstood. Calm down, misunderstood.
I'm not using this dumb app again. I hate this app.
So now everyone has spoken to you. Can I speak to you, misunderstood? Is that okay? I'm not trying to stress you out. I just want to speak to you.
Okay, here's what she looked like. Y'all want to
energy introduce itself before you speak.
Let's
talk energy. No. Your energy introduces itself before you speak.
Yourself, brother.
Your energy introduces itself before you speak.
I'm gonna let you speak.
You came on here. Look, I understand you upset, but you came on here with some bad energy, and disrespect plus disrespect equals disrespect, and you can't drive darkness. You can't drive darkness out with darkness.
Why are you guys fighting so much in the chat?
That's hard. All I'm saying is both of y'all.
I need to hear from Let's Talk Truth.
Trillo, this is live.
Let me speak.
So are you saying misunderstood that Tracy's gonna come up here, say all of that while I was in the middle of speaking to you? I'm just trying to get your attention so I can say something to you. No one's letting me. Let's Talk Truth is desperate to speak. Kimmy's desperate to speak, but you ain't trying to hear from me. You acting like all flustered, like, oh, I'm getting a headache.
I am flustered. I am flustered because I would never do this to any of you. I would never do that to you, and I don't appreciate any of this from people. Let me go on mute again. Y'all, there's a lot going on, and y'all putting too much on me. I don't like this shit.
I'm saying, innit, man, you're supposed to be a professional content creator, right? This is what you're a professional blogger. You're supposed to be able to handle differences. It's not very hard just to give everyone the opportunity to express themselves. Let's talk truth. I hear where you're coming from, brother. I don't think you understood what was going on before you jumped on. I don't think you saw the interaction I had.
I just see a whole lot of disrespect right now.
Hold on. I ain't gonna talk over you.
Oh, I see a whole. You already talked over everybody. You don't disrespect.
I can express myself, right?
You can disrespect everybody.
I'm not trying to disrespect you.
You already have.
But you talking while I'm talking, bro.
You just this. Hey, this is not my channel. So I'm gonna go. I came in peace, and I'm gonna go. I don't need to like you. I don't like you. I'm out. I don't like you.
When I'm talking, whether you like me or not, am I allowed to express myself?
I'll come back.
Am I allowed to go then, you little bitch? Go. I don't like you. What grown man tells another man they don't like them? You lot are full of femininity. This is the issue with you lot. Some little beta males. You coming on telling your sad story. I said, you know what? Let me fall back because he's got an important story to tell. Did I not say that? How did I disrespect him? Tracy came on shouting and screaming. I waited for her to finish. I said, I ain't going back and forth with you. When she was gone, I said, misunderstood. Can I speak to you? Then you start piping up again. Like your knickers, your panties are in a bunch. You desperate to speak, to tell another man you don't like him or what, man, suck a dick, man. You lot didn't originate being rude, you know.
My channel is monetized. You can't use that kind of language.
Sorry.
Okay,
But
so
yeah,
Trill, did you get it out? Are you good now?
Yeah. All I said to Misunderstood is, can I have a spanner so that this Tracy monster can't tie me out?
I get it. I heard you. So
she on the camera trip. That's all I asked for.
You guys, I need y'all to chill.
I get it.
Because we're not even in a space where people get blocked or timed out. Just trying to calm down the sex talk. Y'all, it got to be too much. I apologize to my chat for that. Y'all know we don't run a space like that over here. We don't, and I don't act like that in other people's spaces. So y'all, I would appreciate if you guys give me the same respect that I give you guys, and don't.
Tracy is disrespecting your panel. I'm disrespecting your chat.
Listen, you're making this about Tracy.
That's all it was. That's all it was about.
Okay.
That's all I came to say to you, Misunderstood. Tracy,
bring me up.
Tracy, time me out.
Wait a minute. No. Let me
say
this.
Stop me from being timed out by Tracy. That's all I want.
No, you will always get timed out. You're an idiot.
So
Okay.
can you give me a panel, please, Misunderstood, so she can't
Shut
violate
up.
me?
You are so fucking rude. You fucking idiot. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I don't think I'm saying anything extraordinary.
Really bad, because all people are gonna do is make a bunch of videos off of this.
Misunderstood. Did you hear what I said to you?
I know, Shani. It's mad.
She doesn't have to listen to you. Why the fuck do you think she has to listen to your ass? Who the fuck are you?
I'm not answering. I'm answering whether she heard me or not, because I'm confused.
Bitch, you're
now.
nobody, ho.
Let me
That's no
speak. Let me
problem.
speak. Let me speak. Let me speak. Everybody, let me speak. Everybody, let me speak.
That's all I
I'm
can
gonna
say
is
is bitch and hoe.
I apologize to everyone for the shit that happened right now. Now let me regain back control, because I don't block my chat. But Trill, you've got to come over here. But she was timing you out. She was trying to calm the conversation down. Number one, I'm monetized, and I'm not trying to lose my monetization over some language.
I can tell you why I timed him out. That's not why I timed him out, but go ahead, babe.
No, let me finish. Let me finish, y'all. Don't talk with me. The sex talk, I got this, it's like, I was trying to calm it down. I understand the relationship thing, but we was trying to get through a dialogue. Now I understand it's your video, but I was going somewhere. We're going on a journey, and there were some pieces that I wanted to pull out of that. And to the guy that was on the platform, my apologies. I really needed to have that moment. But I feel like with all the fighting and stuff, and I don't really, I'm just kind of flabbergasted. I feel like things got out of hand. And I wanna get back control. Now I understand the blackness. So Trill, you can always hit the link and speak. You're a public figure. I'm not sure what happened in the chat. Y'all are
Time me out, and I'm saying, can you not let her time me out? So give me a spanner.
I'm going to do what I want to do.
That's all I've been saying to you, Misunderstood. I don't
You're
care.
an idiot. You came down cussing me out. You came down cussing me out. Whenever you cuss me out and you disrespect me, I'm going to fucking block you, bitch.
She timed
I
you
was
out.
talking, right? I was talking, Misunderstood. She started talking over me, making it.
You are not running a damn thing over here. That's what I'm saying. You're not running shit.
Misunderstood. Can I speak to you without her talking at the same time? Or do you not run your panel?
Talking at the same time?
Be in
Why are you
control.
talking like that?
Oh my
Who's in
God.
control?
I kind of give up. I want to end the stream, you guys. Have a great day. Listen, I'm going to end. This ain't my thing.
He's a fucking idiot. I can't wait to see your ass on the streets, bitch.
Fuck off, man. Misunderstood. Why are you moving weak and
Let
letting
me
this
say
woman
this.
dominate you?
Oh, I'm still here, bitch.
I'm very
Why are you letting her
disappointed.
dominate you for?
Stop talking, everybody. Shut the fuck up.
Why didn't you tell her to shut the fuck up?
Did I not just say everybody? Whoa. I said everybody. I'm ending the stream. Y'all have a great day.
Yeah, you need to learn how to stand up to Tracy. That's what you need to do.
You need to shut the fuck up, you bitch. You obviously don't have a life, fucker. You have 2 different platforms, bitch. Nobody wants to go over there. Fuck is wrong with you? Talking about you trying to cross people over. Bitch, don't nobody, her people don't want to go over there. Her people don't want to go over there, bitch. Shut the fuck up. Her people don't want to go over there.
No
you dog fucking fool. All you're talking about is sex. Nobody wants to hear about that bullshit over here, bitch.
Yo, man.
Weird ass.
Shut up, man. Go
You're a dumb fuck. You talk about fuck your dog, you dumb ass weirdo, you white trash weirdo.
I am monetized.
Who's the white trash? You got blue lips. You talking about white trash? You got blue lips. What makeup are you wearing?
Bitch, go fuck your dog. You smell like a 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 dog, bitch. You smell like a dog, bitch. You smell like a white dog. You have a pink dick, bitch.
Get
Why's your dick pink? Why's your dick pink? Don't nobody want your dick, bitch.
You look like a
weird
corpse.
ass. Weird ass. Nobody wants your dick, you white bitch.
Whatever, man. Shut up, man.
White dog.
Stop. Trill.
White dog, bitch.
Okay, Morgan. Trill,
now you
please
need to
stop.
tell her to stop.
Stank like a wet dog, motherfucker. Shut the fuck up.
Told you. Tell her to stop then.
Tracy's
I
upset.
can't stand this fucking ass. Ugh.
Tracy's upset.
Wrong. First of all, you came over here wrong, out of line, bitch. She told you she has a man. Why the fuck are you talking about sucking her titties? You stupid ass, degenerate ass bitch.
Don't be jealous.
I want to go curse her out.
She has a man, bitch. You disrespectful hoe. You fucking disrespectful. Period.
Okay,
fucking
y'all.
weirdo.
Let me end the stream because I'm about to get flagged. This monetization is off. It was kind of a waste of a night. So y'all have a great night. And I don't do this shit up in other people's places.
I'll cash app you. Sorry, I'll cash app you, babes.
Let me say this.
Is that why you don't tell her to shut up? Because she cash apps you?
No. Wait a minute.
Why you put her in her place?
I got my own money because y'all.
Why don't you put her in her place then? Why are you so scared?
Speak, Trill.
Oh, it's me. I'm the one speaking over you. All right, cool. Let me go quiet.
Thank you. I don't. Can you show your camera because I can't see who you are. I can't let anybody up without knowing who they are. Sorry, and I can cover it back up.
Why are you letting more people in? Don't you want to talk about this? And
because she wants to. It's her motherfucking channel. It's her channel.
Tracy had a very hard life. Just look at her face.
Go back to your fucking land, bitch. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Let me say what I'm going to say. Don't talk over me. I don't do that over. Don't do that. Let me say this. You guys.
Why is she speaking for you?
Let me speak. I can speak for. Shut the. Let me speak. Don't. No one speak over me. Don't speak over me. Not any person right now. All right. Because I'm gonna curse the next person out. I don't give a fuck who it is. Let me talk. I don't do this shit in other people's spaces. He's been frozen for a minute. Can we freeze this audio? Let me say this. The sex talk, I get it. You know, I it's like when you have a guy that you're trying to see, and then Tracy was trying to time it out because I'm trying to host the platform, and the relationship is the conversation is disrespectful to a person in a relationship. So she's trying to do that nicely. So
I didn't write anything about sex in the chat.
No, your dumb ass was in there, and they asked me who was that on the panel, and I said. They asked who was on the panel. They asked who was on the panel. Shut the fuck up. They asked who was on the panel. Who was on the panel, and it was some guy. You're nobody to me. You're some guy.
We should all just do a pull up on them.
But bitch, it was what it was. Well, then your dumb ass hopped down trying to cuss me the fuck out. No, it's not happening, bitch.
No one want to know.
It's not happening, ho. Like I said, you will be, bitch. Fuck you. I will not be dealing with your ass.
Tracy's one of
my message misunderstood.
You sent me a message
on Instagram. Go look
be
at
dealing
that
with your ass.
Oh, I know he's streaming my stream. I don't really mind. I'm
talking about my message. I want you to read my message.
Okay.
Oh, that's why he's acting like a fucking idiot. That's why.
I didn't know that he was streaming. Wait a minute. I didn't see it.
This is all for numbers, baby.
That was like 15. That was like 15 minutes ago for about 5 minutes.
I already knew that he was streaming my stream.
For numbers, yeah.
Do you see that?
No, I don't see it. Hold on.
It's Army of Victim On. It's the most recent message you got on Instagram.
Are you sure you?
Yeah, the Army of Victim On. Sign into your IG. I think you might be signed out because I didn't see you. I didn't see your little green light pop off. But I know I sent you the message.
Shit,
No, I mean, you might see it. It might pop up later. But yeah, what's going on, Trill? I remember you from the UK sector. Maybe you have it a little confused. So I just came up here to clarify what's going on. Tracy is Misunderstood's BFF. That's her best friend that you're talking. So if you make an enemy of Tracy, you're gonna make an enemy of all of her friends.
Well, if,
because
I'm a grown man,
girls stick together. I'm just saying, girls stick together.
I just trying to appeal to Misunderstood's fairness and let her know what happened. Tracy's here lying or trying to create.
We're lying. I told you what the fuck happened. I got screenshots. I got screenshots. So stop lying.
As men, it's not a good look. As men, it's not a good look to sitting up here to be fighting with a bunch of females, especially women.
With all due respect, you know how much I know before. We had a conversation. I ain't really gonna be hearing nothing about us men. We're not, because you'd be doing a whole lot of fighting, bro.
So you heard it. You just
please, brother, with all due respect, you the man with the shirt off. You
Fuck
can't
that
tell
up,
me about this man.
Yeah, brother. I'm in America.
I wasn't trying to fight no one.
This is not your area. Go back to your land or wherever you're from, weirdo.
Anyway,
I'm speaking like in fairness. In fairness, you got right hands on your channel that you wouldn't allow people to disrespect. That you wouldn't allow.
Come to my channel and
defend those people the same way. Tracy
they better not be disrespecting.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you got.
What you just said is not true.
No, I said I've seen your streams, and I've seen wisdom.
And what you just said is not
I've
true.
seen wisdom come up there, and y'all disrespect the hell out of wisdom.
No, because we birthed wisdom.
So God,
there it is. So you should be able to relate to this situation.
That's not the same. If you want to come on my panel, now hold on, brother. If you want to come on my panel and disrespect somebody, then you're welcome to try, and you're gonna get whatever they want to give you. Yeah, but I ain't gonna be caping, getting in the way, or none of that. I ain't gonna be doing none of that. We don't do that.
That's your panel. This is Nicole's panel. It's not your panel.
Oh,
This
this
is
is
what
actually
I'm saying.
headache now.
We don't know you.
These Americans for too long. This is mad.
Sorry, everyone knows me, bro. You don't know me, DC.
Well, no, it's like they keep talking in a
You don't
circle.
bring your ass over here running shit.
Dumber and dumber.
You don't bring your ass over here running shit. Weirdo, you don't do that. You need to learn some fucking manners. Go out there with the cows that's in your backyard. Go out there and play with the cows and horses.
But how could she call anybody a cow when she looks like a whole animal or beastly creature?
Violate me, bitch. I want you to violate me, ho. I want you to fucking violate me like you claim you gonna violate me, bitch. You ain't violating nobody, ho. You getting sunned, ho. What the fuck is happening to you?
Y'all want to see her
I'm your
face
dumb ass
again?
down, bitch.
Yeah, because you ain't got nothing going on in your life. Of course you're down.
Look, you don't have nothing going on in your fucking life, ho. You don't know me, bitch.
Excited you are to talk
You are ridiculous. You are a loser. You don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And all you talk about, don't nobody want to hear about sex. Don't nobody want to hear about your ass sucking on nobody's titties. You're disrespectful. Nobody wants to hear about you. You raggedy ass weirdo.
So how can she call anybody raggedy when she looks like this?
This time of the night, but somebody is lonely. You bitch.
Sorry, I'm not gonna lie to you. It's 12 midday in London.
Well, get your ass out in the streets and get you a life, bitch.
Don't tell me what to do. You've been on the live, so you can't tell me that you've been there for 4 hours. Shut the fuck up, man.
You don't know how long I've been here, ho. Have you been watching? You don't know how fucking long I've been here. You don't know what the fuck is going on. You're a fucking loser. That's all it is, a fucking loser. You're not going to run this panel. You will get blocked. You will get blocked. You will get blocked, baby. You will get blocked. I'm going to be laughing because your ass is going to be blocked. Watch.
Oh, wow. Oh, big deal. Big fucking deal, man.
I love it. Bye, bitch.
Oh, wow. That was that.
Y'all see what she looked like?
You know, I can't hate on anyone in it. You know what I mean? People look how they look, so I ain't gonna hate.
Yeah, it's nothing to hate on, because looking like that, for her to call somebody raggedy when she don't have no edges, she has an old tooth in her mouth. Like, she has 2 teeth missing in the middle and have one old gold tooth. Her body looks disgusting. Like, how's her stomach look like her behind? Like, shouldn't your butt look like? Well, shouldn't your stomach look flat instead of like your ass? Like, she's all discombobulated and disproportionate.
Listen, I just don't know how they can do this screaming all day, every single day. Like, this drama
300
is too much. Like, this was saying, I can feel a headache appearing because it's just like, what the hell is this? What?
That's why I be cursing all of them out, because it'd be ridiculous. Because they like for you to repeat yourself to them. They hear you clearly. They'll ask the question, you answer the question, then they'll ask another question, which is the same question. I don't like explaining myself, so I curse them out. I'll just be like, it's very, very short.
The live ended once, and they still arguing.
And then they so weird, they stalking me too.
Well, welcome home, everybody. Hit the like button, share the stream, all that good stuff. You know it's about to get lit up in here.
I'm about to DM Vic Damone and have his ass to hit this link. Let me mute.
Okay, you better not hit this motherfucking link, because I'm in that type of mood.
No, hit
like,
the motherfucking link, man. Everybody got to hit the
let's
motherfucking
get
link.
it.
Solve this. We can solve this. Yeah? You want to see who the best roasters, who the best fucking killers in town are? Welcome. Welcome. All are welcome.
Y'all want to hear rap real quick so we can get into the mood? Freestyle? Okay.
Yeah, as long as there ain't no, anyway, just, keep it PG. Go
on. Okay, stuff funny till it get ugly, and then I start spazzing. Black and I go hard. Call me Joe Jackson. This gonna be worse than a job rule and 50 beef, because I'm really gonna empty these and then be charged with attempted C. See, I don't play with the preschoolers. Or I know it's rulers. Yeah, I'm from the back box where the Mac pop. Chick act silly. Yeah, that block B is last stopping. Honestly, I'm just speaking logically. Study me, I'm a star. Call it astrology. Bro, what's up? Let's get it.
Let's get it, man. Let's get it. Where they at? Where they at? You get me?
Where you at? Where them birds?
No, man. You get me? Anyone want to get slayed? It's, you know what it is, man. I've been hearing Victimone. You get me? I remember Victimone, man. These men are... Anyway. Come on.
About that.
This is the Premier League.
Period. This is royalty over here. Kings and queens, gods and goddesses. Period. No peasants, no bottom feeders, no none of that. No, they can't even get into the community. You know, they get left off at the door.
You know what I'm saying?
We see them walking around, we're gonna be like, yo, call somebody, they're about to steal something.
Yeah.
And then they called me a racist. Can you all believe that?
Mm-hmm.
They called me a racist.
Why?
They said technically that race. I'm so sick of hearing that bullshit. And this was just yesterday. Like, they said I'm racist because I shouldn't be saying certain things because I'm Puerto Rican and Dominican. Last time I checked, the slaves stopped in the Caribbean islands first before anything. Made a whole panel. I came across it. That's why I gotta curse them out later.
Big up JLJ in the building. All right, it's time to get military. You saying?
Period. Let me put on my boots.
Cause time to get military up in this bitch.
And I'm wearing all black too, so perfect. It's about to be a funeral. Gonna start the service. And RE can tell you, I had my panel open yesterday, right? Waiting for them to click the link. Ain't nobody click it.
I'm just wondering if anyone in America has actually been asleep since yesterday.
No, they don't go to sleep. They be up all night. They don't even wash their behind, none of that. Because, like, I be telling people, like, this one incident, I went to sleep like around 8:39, right? They still up the next day, literally at 10 in the morning. And they still all up there talking, include the people in the chat. I'm all like, did y'all wash y'all's ass? Did y'all feed y'all's children? Do y'all got any responsibility? Do you have a job? But yet they own businesses. I'm like, yo.
Sorry, yeah, man. We had this Vic dude come on with no top on.
I know.
Talking about
a weirdo.
Yo. And I'm like, you know, we call them Captain Stevens over here, yeah. We call them capers over here. We call them simps over here. Yeah.
Hey, yo.
You're gonna wade and waddle into some kind of friction and not really know what one and be like, yeah, I'm taking the woman's side. Yeah, if you argue with a woman, that makes you a woman. I'm like, at least put your top on before you talk to me.
He was just arguing with a woman just yesterday.
Jed, I just DM'd him and told him to hit the link.
Oh, you want to see what Tracy looks like? She has some nerve to call you raggedy.
Oh, Jets, don't worry, man. Yeah,
I seen Tracy. I seen Tracy. Tracy with the T. Yeah. Oh my fucking god.
Yeah.
That's her.
Oh my god.
And she gonna call somebody raggedy.
Oh my gosh.
Look at them edges.
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
Yeah, for her to call anybody raggedy, she need to be looking at her goddamn self.
Yeah, so
Put the shirt off. See how easy that was? I was in America with my shirt off. I came to the UK with my shirt on. Okay.
Vic,
hey,
yeah,
Vic.
welcome, bro. Listen, man. I understand you feel the need to do a whole lot of caping for Tracy. But as far as
bro, I don't want you to think it was a
here he goes. Here he goes.
Let me explain it. Let me explain it. So you understand where I'm coming from.
I said 4 words. You can't come from nowhere.
Hold on, bro. But you got me confused. You got the wrong impression. You got the wrong impression. Let me explain. Go ahead, but it's still you got the wrong impression.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate it.
Because you think I'm caping.
Hello. This what you did. This what you did on the sisters channel. Yeah, you wouldn't let me speak. You became one of the women that wouldn't stop fucking talking. You became one.
Wait a minute. Wasn't you doing that on their show? Did that make you a woman? You didn't stop talking. So I come on your show and do the same thing you did. And now it's a problem. You recognize the problem. Now you see the problem. When you were on that show, you were doing the exact same thing I'm doing right now.
You got a female brain. There you have it.
But now you're telling me I'm cutting you off. When they doing it?
Should we play it back?
Well, yeah,
I know
what I saw.
Did you cut me off? Was I being cut off? Did Tracy cut me off?
Bro,
or did I cut her off?
Bro, you did not understand what I meant. And I was trying to explain to you what I meant.
Y'all both cut him off.
Have a conversation. You somewhere else responding to something else. I'm answering you a question. I'm saying.
Yeah, he's not even hearing what I'm saying.
Bro, you're
not hearing what he's saying. You cut him off twice.
Bro, we was talking before this show even started. Before we got here, we was talking.
Yo, Vic.
So the conversation doesn't start here. This is like the middle of the conversation.
Vic, can you hear me?
Yes.
All right. I'm asking you a question, bro. Like I'm saying to you, have a conversation with me because you talking about something else. I'm asking you a question. Did you hear me interrupt Tracy or did you hear Tracy interrupt me?
Look, what I heard was you fighting against somebody that was respected on that platform. And when I tried to pull you down, you think I'm defending you. No, what I was trying to say in so many words was that you were an atheist and you walked onto a Baptist channel talking about atheism. You were a Christian walking into a Muslim channel talking about the Bible.
Get to the point.
Hebrews bringing up ancient women. And you don't want to identify that part because that's what I was saying. That's what I meant. It wasn't about a defense.
All right, Vic.
Look, I got beef with Fabe. Is a black woman. I got beef with Fabe. I would never go to her channel, bro.
Bro, man. Yo,
and think that I was gonna get any type of pull, bro.
All right, Vic. Yeah, you made your statement. Can I respond?
Okay, there we go. Thank you. Now respond to my statement. What I said had nothing to do with defense.
Nobody needed you to come on and tell an atheist that he was amongst a bunch of religious people. No one needed you to say, "Oh, you know, Tracy and misunderstood the BFFs." No one needed that. Yeah, keep your fucking self out of arguments that have nothing to do with you, and you won't get slapped in the fucking face when the shots are ringing. Yeah, don't be running into a gunfight. Let me finish.
You see how reality hit him, and he understood what I meant. So now it's a mind your business scenario.
I didn't interrupt you. Look at this bitch. Look at this bitch, man. Look at this bitch running at the fucking lips. Look at you, man. You can't wait to talk. Shut the fuck up, man.
You don't understand the amount of stupidity you're dealing with, bro.
You came on to tell me that
I was wrong.
Bro, you ain't
You
stop
didn't
fucking
prove I was
talking.
wrong.
Shut the fuck up. You interrupted me.
Now you saying shut the fuck up. You didn't prove I was wrong.
Bro, you're a donut. I hope everyone can see. I tried to speak. This brother starts chatting over
I
me.
like donuts. What's wrong with donuts?
I can't have a conversation. I can't have a conversation with you because you busy on the.
Well, yeah, you playing with the mute button. They didn't even do that to you in America, did they?
I'm trying.
You playing with button.
Guess why Misunderstood didn't mute me?
Because it was respect.
Because
you couldn't do the same thing. Yeah, I came over here, you couldn't give me the same respect. If people come to my show, I don't mute them and play with the mic. I don't give a damn what they say.
I'm gonna wait for you to go on your tirade. You got an issue. I can see.
Go on my tirade.
Yeah.
Go on my tirade, sir.
Vic,
sir.
Vic,
you know what's so weird? Hold on, Stefan. You know what's so weird? I get sick and tired of people saying, well, I can't understand what's going on. If me and you was on a cell phone talking right now, we wouldn't be telling each other to shut the fuck up so we can hear. So miss me with that dumb, simple-minded shit. You hear every word I say. I hear every word you say, no matter what time or place you say it. So act like an adult. Stop being simple-minded, okay? Now, the bottom line is you was out of your element. You left your country, went into another country, and got capped off. Then you had the nerve to sit up there and act like it was a problem when you was out of bounds. You was at the away game, and you lost. That's all that was. And as you continued to lose, I came up there to give you a motherfucking hand. That's all I did, looking out for black folks. But I get it. You black folks in the UK, you don't think like us.
No, we don't.
All I did was come up there and look out for you. I didn't attack you. I didn't tell you to mind your fucking business.
Yo, so MJ, can you get a timer? We want to see how long this woman talks for, man.
Well, go ahead, sir. Go ahead,
lady.
sir.
Okay.
This is a fucking embarrassing.
Hold on, Ari.
It's an embarrassing.
Hold on, Ari. I can finally talk. So this is the issue, right? You came on to the channel. You involved yourself in something that you weren't needed in. Misunderstood was moving like a little girl getting bullied by a bigger, stronger girl. Oh, I can't go against her. I can't tell her to shut the fuck up. I'm gonna tell everyone to shut the fuck up, even though Tracy's the one that came on shouting over people, talking over people. It wasn't me. Misunderstood never muted my mic because I never disrespected her and I never spoke over her. I was never interrupting her. I never dissed her, cursed her, nothing. That's all that was going on. Tracy is mad because I called her a name after she called me a name in the chats. She didn't like the fact that I was on here talking to Misunderstood, and she was upset about that. That's cool. But once I go in the chat and you tried to censor me, I came back on to tell Misunderstood, yo, give me a spanner so this Tracy bitch can't time me out again. That's all it was. Ain't no one trying to argue with Tracy, go back and forth. I don't give a fuck what she got to say. I don't give a fuck what's her opinion. But you ain't gonna time me out and try and flex your little muscle. So I went straight to Misunderstood. Misunderstood is obviously intimidated by Tracy, can't speak out against her, yeah, acting like she's all flustered. When a couple people are talking, I'm trying to point out to the sister, yo, you ain't handling this very well. You seem like you're out of your limit. You seem like you're out of your remit. Because the sister's talking and you ain't telling her to be quiet. That's all the conversation was. You came on here sounding more feminine than any woman I've spoken to this morning.
That's great. Well, I'm glad you feel that way. Because see this woman on your panel right now by the name of RE? Do you see that? Woman by the name of RE? Motherfuckers that said that same shit that you just said to me about RE. They say I be kissing RE's ass. They say I be defending her in the wrong fucking reasons. Everything you just said was that shit was said to me about RE. Real talk. All you had to do was take the name Tracy and replace it with RE. Okay? And you know what? I stand with RE no matter what. It don't matter when a motherfucker get timed out. If RE time you out, that's too fucking bad. That's too fucking bad. It ain't nothing to be me being scared of RE. RE gonna time you the fuck out. Again, bro, you are not a king in Misunderstood's chat. So you have to understand that. You have to know your place.
Shut the fuck up, man.
Okay.
This this gay dude, man?
Gay ass motherfucker.
This gay motherfucker with his big mouth, man.
He the type of nigga that like to get fucked in his ass because he sound dumb as fuck up here.
Dumb, man.
Sound like he was on some type of
Let
substance.
me explain to y'all who y'all are dealing with, right?
I know. Sorry, let me just say something. I know who, before all of you, before I knew any of you, I know who Vic Damone is. I heard him crying about Nature Boy and Young Pharaoh and Empress Divine. I know who Vic Damone is. I've heard his shows. I was never tempted to hit the subscribe button because he seemed a little bit fruity to me. Talking in his kitchen with the lights off. I've seen him from 3 years ago. I know who he is. I know who the army of Vic Damone is. I get it. He's come over here. He's been on this panel at least twice. We know who he is. He came on to involve himself on Misunderstood's channel.
Yes.
Acting like a good Samaritan. I see straight through it. Yeah, you trying to get involved, and I'm gonna burn you.
That part.
That's all it was. He didn't come up there to help you. He came up there because he wanted to be seen.
With no shirt on.
And you can't say we as men when you've been attacking a woman for the past month and a half. So you shut up with that dumb shit, Vic. We cool, but don't do that shit.
Right. I'm cool.
He was just talking about a woman just the other day.
You're moving too zesty right now, man. And you're talking too much. You saw that. I said 2 words. The dude started talking for 5 minutes. You zesty ass motherfucker, man. I ain't got time for this shit. I ain't
Looking nasty like he ain't took no bath in how many days? Probably don't have water.
Hi, Trill. How are you, dear? I want to just address you directly, and then I'm going to hop down.
Go on, bro. Go on, sis. Go on, sis.
Okay. Hi. Peace to the panel. Peace to the chat. So, Trill, you and I have always had a really good relationship. Very, very respectful. What I'm going to say is that what happened tonight over on Misunderstoods was completely. I'm very disappointed. You're not unwelcomed there. I think what happened was really just jack the hell up, and a series of unfortunate events. But I don't want you or your people to feel as if you guys are not welcome. Y'all know you guys are welcome anytime. Y'all welcome all. Y'all are welcome.
Yeah, I respect that, Kimmy, and I know that's why I kind of went back to go directly to Misunderstood and say, yo, check this Tracy chick because she's trying to time me out, and I ain't really deserve being timed out. And
I screenshotted it.
But guess what, though? Guess what? What I noticed is this: Misunderstood doesn't have the emotional or mental capability to deal with conflict. Yeah, she started getting over. Oh my God, I don't know what to do. And there was clearly a time for her to say, "Yo, Tracy, fall back," but she couldn't do it. So when I heard Tracy say at the end, yo, I'm a cash app you, I realized what it was about. You don't want to bite the hand that feeds you. So you put me in the backstage talking about you kicking everyone off, but really you're supposed to kick everyone off, and really you're supposed to kick off Tracy because she's the one that came on interrupting you on multiple occasions. You couldn't say directly to her, shut the fuck up. You said everyone shut the fuck up because you're scared to tell Tracy to shut the fuck up. But I'm not scared of Tracy.
She was the one that was blocking.
Sandwiches. Tracy don't buy me sandwiches. She don't buy me cake. So I can say what the fuck I want to Tracy. Tracy can suck 10 dicks. If you lot don't like it, you can suck 20 more dicks. That's 30 dicks for you lot to be busy sucking. Let me get on with my live stream. Cool.
Yeah, I get it. And I understand why you're upset. Here's what I'm saying to you, brother. I don't want this. This was unfortunate. You're not unwelcome. And you know that. You know me. You're not unwelcome. You or your people are welcome anytime.
Kimmy, you know what we should talk about? We should talk about older predatory women that prey on women that are maybe more vulnerable, maybe don't have as much street smarts, or maybe are coming from a damaged historical background, and they prey on them, and they do this mean girls bully bitch thing, which is like you try to control and manipulate someone that's not as smart as you. And you think no one else can see it, but I can see it.
Me too.
I can see what you're doing because Misunderstood is the way she is, and she's kind of like, she's kind of soft because she's been taking methamphetamines for 20 fucking years. You all up trying to put batteries in her back, trying to manipulate her, and oh yeah, you gonna be black. This ain't your fucking channel.
Okay.
MU content. No. You trying to play the puppet master. You trying to be Geppetto. And misunderstood. Get a backbone, because I will not stay silent if I see that type of shit. If I'm on your channel and there's someone you're supposed to check and you ain't trying to check, I'm gonna tell you what, you pussy. You scared.
That's why I was up there.
You scared of Tracy. Don't be pussy. I don't think you're gonna treat me wrong and unfairly because you don't want to give Tracy that smoke. I smoke both of you. I don't give a fuck. I ain't holding your hand, misunderstood. I got love for you. You let me get violated by Tracy because she gives you money, then I'm gonna violate both of you. Simple. I ain't playing your game, man. I'm from London. I'm not from Atlanta. I'm not from California or Delaware or wherever the fuck you lot are from. Yeah? Your rules don't apply to me. I'm not in a sector. This ain't the black sector. This ain't the roast sector, the beef sector. This is the fucking trill.
Exactly.
Yeah. And you ain't gonna come on here with no top on in your kitchen talking for women and think I ain't gonna see you as a bitch. Next time you come back in your man's clothes, in your man fucking attitude, yeah, and then you get treated like a man. Simple. I got no beef with Vic or Tracy, but
I know
you ain't gonna play me. You ain't gonna mug me off.
I know they did that as soon as I left.
I want to address something. Someone in your chat is saying that Kimmy is the backbone. No. I'm a full-grown woman, and I have a full life, and I'm nobody's backbone. What I'm saying is that I am a moderator there, and I don't want you to feel unwelcome. I'm also a content creator to that person in the chat, a very successful one. So let's be very clear. So we don't have to have that conversation again. Bottom line to it is that you are absolutely entitled to your feelings. I get it. I didn't want you or your folks to feel unwelcome. You're welcome anytime.
While you're saying that, we got Tracy saying, I'm gonna block you anytime I see you.
Oh, fuck that bitch.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Because I got the screenshots of everything that she was doing. I sent it to Misunderstood because she was the main one doing all the blocking and all of that. And I could just tell that, like you said, Misunderstood was very, like, trying to keep the peace of everything. And you are correct, and I do like Misunderstood, but like it's Tracy that's keeping her where she's at. That's why she's allowing her to do that, because the screenshots that I sent her were literally blocked by Tracy, timed out by Tracy, and I even circled it. She was the only one doing all the blocking, and then the other mods, they didn't even say nothing.
Well, she's the main moderator, so it's kind of hard to make them feel comfortable there when the main moderator says that she's going to time him out every time he shows up.
Yeah,
and he said several times, "Can you give me a spat?" I guess that means a wrench.
Yeah.
And she ignored it every time. Why do you think that is?
Oh, I should have said fucking wrench. I say spanner. I should have said wrench.
I didn't know what you meant by spanner.
Yeah, UK like spatter. What is that?
Yeah. See, I wasn't speaking.
I was like, a spanner? What the hell is a spanner?
A spanner. Because Misunderstood was like, it wasn't registering. I was like, all I want is just give me a spanner and then I'm cool. But yeah, a wrench.
But it's not hard to get it. We understood even though we didn't know what it was. We knew what you were talking about.
Stefan, I didn't know what the spanner was, brother.
And then they tried to make Trill come off to be like a pervert just because we was changing up the conversation.
Trill always talks about titties, and Trill is harmless. Like Trill,
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Is harmless. Yeah, no, and I've been over here several times talking about many topics, and I've never been disrespected.
I understand. I started talking about the titties and so
was all fun.
Is your boyfriend like treating you good? Where and the menopause in Tracy kicked in. Oh no. Ain't nobody having no sexual fun out here without me.
I might have to drag her.
And she starts saying, "Oh, we don't want to talk about sex over here. Like, who are you? Who's we? We,
her big forehead.
You mean the 170 people that were on there listening to a show from my channel? This bitch is talking about you got no content. Your content's my content, motherfucker.
Well, and the other thing too, to the sister in the chat, your
content be my content, Tracy.
Your argument would be valid if I've never been over here, sis. I've been over here many times. I've dropped down in the chat. Yeah, I've been over here many times. So your argument is null and void, sis. I just like to deal in facts and the thing, and I'm very, very fair. So, but anyway, I'm gonna get down.
You good, man. You good. You good people. And Stefan ain't spoke to you for a while, man. Where the fuck you been?
Ah, man, I've been working. What's up, Kimmy? How you been? I'm sorry I ain't talked to you in a while.
Hey, baby, you doing good? How's my girl,
I'm
baby?
good. Yeah, she's in the bed sleep. Well, stalking y'all in the bed, quote unquote sleep. I'm on my way to Starbucks, but yeah, bro, I'm gonna start coming up here more often.
Yeah.
I'll be watching.
Yeah. So misunderstood. Take control of your own channel, man. And people know how I am over here. Even if I've got love for you, even if I think, you know what, you cool,
yeah,
I'm gonna tell you the truth, and you might not like it. And the truth is, you're moving a little bit weak, yeah. And you can't let these vultures see your weakness.
You gotta be strong.
Yeah, you gotta be strong. Like, you know, if you're gonna tell Jedi shut up, tell Tracy shut the fuck up. In fact, tell Tracy, you know what, Tracy, we don't need you to come up here and make it all about you right now. I'm trying to moderate. I'm gonna pull you up in a minute. You know, do what you want to do, but don't let this Tracy chick be like bullying you and phoning. They're fucking phoning you. You're trying to live stream. The chick's phoning you for what?
See, Tracy, she know who to try. Tracy, she know who to try and who not to try. Because when I was up there, I was waiting for her to click it, you know, or do what she was gonna do. Because I was gonna black out on her.
All right, well, I'm going back to bed. Peace to Stefan, everybody. RE.
Good night. Good night, Kimmy. Good morning.
Kimmy, when you wake up, we'll be here, Kimmy. Come through.
You need to come through on my channel.
I will do. Invite me. Come take my hand. I'll come over.
Okay, bye.
All right, peace.
Be in the bag.
Vic had no right. Vic had no right to come up there and do what he did.
God damn it! Why she left?
She didn't want to hear
Hey,
that. Hey, Cherie.
Hey, Cherie, peace and blessing.
She's why she left? I'm about to tell her. I ain't trying to argue with her, but I know what the fuck it is.
Okay. I was about
I know
y'all.
exactly what it is, homegirl. You up here talking for MU. You not talking for yourself. You not talking for your panel. You talking for her panel. Like, oh, well, you know, you welcome that MU thing. Come on, you her backbone right now. Because you just came up here to talk about her, not about you. There's plenty of times Kimmy came in to save MU Day one way or another. I've seen it in Buddy Lee chat. I've seen it in a whole bunch of other chats. I'm not arguing or trying to diss her. I ain't got no problem with the lady.
Crazy.
I just want Miss You to be stronger and like more voice, voice and stuff. You
I
know?
want the bitch to get off drugs. How about that?
Oh, that.
Tell the bitch get off drugs and stop talking with dicks in her mouth. That's what the fuck I want. And tell her comb her hair and stop making it look like Zorg from The Fifth Element. That's what the fuck I want.
Well, damn. That was I'm dead. I fucked with you and I fucked with her, but that was funny.
Nah, because Cherie liked those Jed draws, okay?
Yeah. That's why I was up there talking my shit. You know, I was waiting for them. That's why I was looking at the chat directly because I was in that mood today just to go off on anybody. And then Tracy.
Go ahead, baby. I'm sorry.
Oh, you good? Tracy did not come up there or because I was being nice, you know, kind of sweet, nice with her while I was up there, but I wanted her to click the link. I was gonna dog walk that hoe. She wouldn't have got back up.
I got off the platform because when Vic came up there, I had to, man.
He left.
Vic, stop. Please stop, Vic.
Let me give you some word of advice, Trill.
Didn't he look sweaty and shit? He looked nasty. Like if he was just
We as men, we can't be up here with the females.
Now that was disrespectful too.
I defend Ari the same way.
I'm like, damn, not RE again. I'm like,
what the hell is that?
I don't even know.
See, now y'all see why I be cursing them people out in my last few lives, you know, because I had enough.
Jedi.
Nuts. I don't know what.
Welcome to the Black Sector, Jedi.
Because and why do they call it the Black and the B sector? Because they're all black.
No, this ain't the Black Sector, man. You just black.
Why people got
There ain't no damn
disabilities?
Why
purpose.
she called you white? I think she called him white or something. Did it
Oh, they
sound like
called me a racist. Mm-hmm.
No, she called Jedi a white guy.
Oh.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she
she
did.
did.
Oh no,
I'm like,
she
wait a
didn't.
minute, I know I'm old, but did I just hear her say he white?
I heard it twice. She said it twice
That's
at
okay.
least.
Let him be the white guy, yo.
Uh-huh. It's better to be white than one of those ghetto,
He don't sound white.
simple-minded, ignorant motherfuckers over there.
I don't want these motherfuckers coming over here, RE. That's why I'm over here. Let them think
Okay.
he white,
Well,
ugly,
I don't know
yeah,
if it's better to be
all
white.
of
I
that.
don't know about that one, mate.
we
Don't know
know,
about that one.
me and you, Cherie, we know Jez Brand. You know he don't go out of character like that. We both know. Now the people here know, but we ain't never seen really his side, that side of Jed.
You
I have.
motherfuckers
And
ever
next
talk
time
like
she should
shouting
give
down
him
the
a motherfucking
microphone?
cash check.
Or do you all shout down the microphone like Ari in America? Is this an American thing? Like, what's going on here, man?
Oh, I
No,
don't
this
do
is
that.
not an American thing. This is just the thing now.
That's a
All
degenerate.
you motherfuckers are shouting down the microphone. Yeah, I don't know what on earth you're talking about.
I don't be
One of
shouting
the
to a
motherfuckers shouting his name tree bad right the fuck now, because I can't hit the button to calm down.
Yeah, well, calm down. Go get a drink glass of
No,
water
I
or
don't want to
something.
calm down shit for today. I don't feel like it, okay?
Okay.
I don't feel like it. You've been wanting to argue with me for a minute, and I don't feel like arguing with you. I'm focused on other folk, okay?
Go take it out
Yeah,
there.
Shree knows you. This is the wickedest thing. Shree has studied you. She knows who you are.
Fuck, I don't have time for you, Shipper. I got other things to talk
I've
about.
been observing him too.
Stop observing me, man.
Bitch, I've been observing you
I'm talking
because
about
you
other shit right now, Shipper. This is not your show either.
you got
I know, but you lot are
questionable.
screaming down the mic. I can't even hear you talking properly.
Well, then turn your volume up. You
No,
be
don't let
alright.
Rico
You
talk.
be
Don't
alright.
let
You
him
yell
talk.
all the time. You yell
you
all
have
the time.
you have
be straight.
questionable tendencies, and I'm not even gonna
You
say
be
what.
alright. You be
You're
alright.
very
You be alright.
questionable.
Calm down. Go take a chill pill and keep still. You be alright.
Hold on, everyone. Everyone chill out. Sorry, Rico, can you repeat that again, please?
Oh, I said Shiflet. You have very questionable tendencies, and I'm not even gonna go into details, okay? So I've been watching you too. So I can pretty much read you like a book. Don't do it.
Get him, Rico.
Okay.
Could you go into just a little bit of detail?
I feel like this is Rico's secret move. His special move is like, yo, I'm gonna throw some gay shade on you and fuck you up.
Yo, I know how to throw shade. A person wouldn't even know it's shade. That's how slick I'm with shade.
I think he's gay. Like everyone's like,
I don't think I'm gay though. I don't have a label.
At least you slowed the conversation down, though. That's a good thing.
Shift flick. Did you just say shift flick?
Shifler.
Shiflet. I like that name.
I'm telling you, Ari, man.
Oh, you telling me who? You telling what?
Now, Ari, your mouth is the biggest, man. I have everyone's, but at the same time, at least the conversation.
You better have my back too.
Nah,
you better.
Nah, it's cool, man.
He mad because ain't nobody talking about him right now.
I think that's what it is with Schiffer. Like, I'll be honest, yesterday, I think that's what the issue was. Lots of narcissists fell away because they couldn't find a way to make themselves
Facts,
part of the convo.
Facts.
I saw it. Even Lady D. Like, what was Lady D mad at me for? Like, anyone remember?
No.
It made no fucking sense. I'm looking for that clip. I'm gonna clip that shit.
I was mad at you
should
too.
know.
I was
then
upset with you yesterday, Jedi, man.
Why was you mad at me?
Because apparently you weren't addressing something that was right in front of you, but I didn't understand it.
Man. You better than that.
And meanwhile, she didn't address it either. Yeah, which was like, man, what you trying, girl? What you
I
trying?
can't speak for Lady D, but I can
I know
speak
how
for
sisters
myself.
stay. Because I remember when the sisters, not the sisters, but I remember some people moved like that when MJ first came. In fact, when all new people come, there's always someone that's like, when American people come, they're like, you Americans. I'm like, why are you trying to separate us from our family? Because, you know, when we sit down and we talk, ain't no American, ain't no UK, we're just people, right?
Yeah.
It's like, there's like the sense of ownership. I went over to Misunderstood's channel, same thing. Why don't you go back over to the UK? You're in a whole different country. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Yo,
but you in the UK right now. That's what don't make no sense.
Okay, that sounds dumb as fuck because we're on a device, we're on like a wireless thing, and to be like, you're in another country, go back. The fuck?
For real, I'm already there. What the fuck are you talking about?
Okay.
And then Tracy talking about, I'm gonna come over there and beat you up, Jedi. I'm sure you would want to beat him up. Can you afford the plane fare?
Okay. She could
What I
attempt
don't
to.
like is the sector shit. I'm not a
Yeah,
part
the
of no
black sector,
sector.
the mommy
I
sector.
am RE and RE only. Half of the
Ari,
sector
why
was
you still
on
talking
Jedi show
loud,
coming
man?
at me.
Everyone else is calm down. You're still loud. What happened to you?
Nigga,
Listen, we don't want to calm down.
I'm
We're
just
not gonna listen
loud.
to you.
I'm
You're
just
not
loud
bossing
because I'm a
me.
New Yorker all day. Okay, I use my
Get my
voice. I
poor
don't have to use
America
my
on
soft
today.
voice.
Shifra had
That's
that
why
baby all night. That's
He
why
really
he
just does want attention. That's all it is. Because no
He
one's
really
addressing him like
does.
that.
He'll be
He
all
chats
right.
shit all day fucking long. But anyway.
Wait
that
till
baby
tomorrow,
was
Shipper. You
all
get all
night.
the attention tomorrow. Maybe later on in the night or something. You
I
know,
might
maybe on
add
for
you in my
hours.
commentary, Shifler.
You have your chance. You have your chance soon, baby.
Now I want the ladies to get the attention, man. I want you lot to get the attention.
I want to give you all my
Well,
attention.
obviously, if you want us to get the attention, you will humble yourself. Correct? Hello.
Hey,
Let
Shipper,
us get attention.
how long you gonna keep trying to ignore Rico for?
Hey, leave me alone, Rico, man. Leave me alone.
Get him, Rico.
Yo soy sexy, soltera, la liosa, la género urbano, ¿ok? Vete pa' carajo, tú eres basura. Tú eres más bicho.
This
No te
motherfucker.
vayas, ¿ok? Pero ahora mismo.
This motherfucker.
Damn. Yes.
Bitch,
Tell him,
okay?
Maricon.
Now let me go back to Jenny from the block. So, Stifler, what's good? What we talking about?
Oh shit, Ash here.
Oh, he swam off.
Okay, yeah, exactly what I thought. Would have walked them all up and down the panel.
Whoa.
American Pie. What did he say?
Shifler, you ran away. Oh, he's back. He's back. Shifler.
Shifler, what's up? What's good? Your internet not working? ¿Qué carajo te pasa de ti?
Look, I ain't scared of you, man.
¿Qué carajo te pasa de ti?
Pause.
¿Qué va a hacer? What the fuck you gonna do? I'm not scared of you either. So what's good?
Pause.
Are you gonna come through the device?
Hell no.
Okay,
Rico
exactly.
will not
So shut the
pause.
fuck up. How tall are you?
How tall are you?
Pause.
He's 6'2", Rico.
Okay, I'm 5'11" and I'm 188 solid.
Damn,
I
Shipper,
work out
fight
every
back,
day.
Shipper. Fight the fuck back. Fight
I
back,
got my
nigga.
Vaseline
He
behind
ain't
my
gonna
ear
fight back.
too.
Damn, Shipper, fight back. What the fuck?
What's good? You supposed to be giving me a fight. I feel like a bully.
Nigga, fight back, Shipper, shit.
I run through
He's
with a
so
bomber
quick to
club,
talk
me
to
leave
the
his weak
run.
split for
Fight
coming
back
to me
now.
good now that you're killing me wicked.
What is there to
You
fight?
blood
I'm not
clot
fighting
batty
no one.
boy.
Oh my
Okay.
God.
No, and quiet like church mouse.
This is fucking embarrassing. Shipper, goddammit, you supposed to
I'm
be my
not
nigga.
fighting no
What the
one.
fuck is going on, man?
Shifler,
Listen,
tú sabes,
Rico,
fuego está aquí. Vete pa' carajo, niggas far from me. No te si va belly, ain't hard to see. A full clip in the extra. Joy soy la mierda tan piqueda. This weekend got a bad temper. Respect me. When you think we
Cállate
can
tu
dress.
boca, mamones.
Cállate la boca, bitch.
Cállate
Tú
la boca
eres
tú.
basura.
Cállate
Tú
la
eres
boca
más
para tú,
bicho,
puto.
tú eres.
Cállate
Ashley wants to smoke.
Dale.
Ashley wants to smoke. Go on, Ashley. Go on, Ashley.
Cállate la boca, puto. No, I'm just fucking with Rico. Hey, do your
No,
thing.
tú quieres mi bicho en tu culito.
Hey, do your thing, man.
Tú quieres mi bicho en tu culo.
You know
Yo,
what?
I'm supposed to be the only gay guy.
All that
Who
shit
would
you be
Miller
talking
for
to me.
Shipper?
Shipper. All that shit you be talking to me. Do something,
Ain't
nigga.
Shipper a real man? Let Shipper talk for himself. Shipper,
I
go.
don't need to do
Do
nothing.
something, Shipper. Shit.
What do I need
Shipper
to
ain't gonna do shit.
Brother, I don't need to do anything.
Hey, look at these
Shifler,
dudes.
I don't
Look at
have
these
to do
dudes.
anything either.
I'm a champion out here. Look at these dudes.
I don't need to do anything,
When you
man.
wake up and you got men on your mind, yeah, and the one thing you want to call somebody is gay, I'll suss you out. How many times you gonna call me gay? How many days in a row are you, man, the same dudes, gonna call me gay?
Because they want to fuck.
After you call someone gay for a month, let me speak for a second. After you call someone gay every day for a month, and then the month turns into 2 months, and then 6, and then 12 months, do you not feel a bit strange? You surrounding yourself, you fixated, your mind's on, you trying to tag gays and do clips of gays and videos, you trying to rap about gays and do live stream, 4 or 5 hour live streams, you watching gays work out. You watching a gay guy work out and talking about, oh, look at his back. Oh, I don't understand why he's doing this exercise. Yeah, while you got some other chick with you talking about, I bet he got a small dick. Yeah, I bet he do got a small dick. But you want to call me gay? Come on, man, I'm a bad man, man. Come check me, man.
That be calling.
You're only down the road, man. Come check me, man.
Period. The dudes that be calling other dudes gay, it's because they're gay. And the dudes with the
I think it's
girlfriends and
coming
all that,
from.
those be the main dudes that like to get screwed in their
Uh-oh.
in their butthole. They like to
Sounds a
be
little
cheated.
familiar. Sounds a little familiar.
And a lot of dudes, and a lot of dudes who have a lot of too much masculinity, like those are suspect
No,
gay
he called
dudes.
me a batty
You
boy.
gotta
I
have
didn't call him a batty
you
boy.
gotta balance the feminine and the masculine. If you consider yourself masculine, most likely you are at the edge.
Nah, bro, you don't get to have the last say on this, man.
Oh,
You just
oh
don't.
yes I do. Yes I do.
No. We
Yeah,
different.
I do.
Listen, we different. We ain't the same, man. We ain't the same.
Oh,
And
we
the thing is,
definitely not the same.
as
We're
a
not
straight
even
man,
on the
as
same
straight
level.
men,
We're not even on
as
the same
straight men, we
frequency.
can
You're not even
identify
on my
each other's
level,
behaviors.
period.
We
It was
can
20
identify
feet
each other's
before the
behaviors,
coronavirus,
and we
okay?
can separate ourselves from the homo society. We can separate ourselves, and we ain't got nothing against you guys.
And
but
you
it's
a
just that,
homo. You a homo.
nah, bro, we know
You
how to
want to know
separate
why? How
ourselves.
I know? Because most
We
of my
know how.
guy friends are straight dudes. Okay,
What?
they don't fuck around with guys. Most of my
Huh?
friends are straight dudes. And you
Really?
saying the shit that you're saying, you're gay.
Nah, hell
Why,
no.
what did he say?
Not
Your friends are
allegedly.
gay. No. It's
Yeah,
different to that.
yeah.
Your friends are gay. Your
My
friends,
friends is not gay. My
listen,
friends will
your
bust a
straight
cap in your
male,
head.
listen,
That's yo.
your straight male, listen, your straight male friends that are watching you do your booty clapping behavior as a man,
No, my
that
straight
is
male
gay.
friends is watching
Listen,
out for me for dudes like you.
your straight male friends, yeah, are around a man who is that you're clearly confessed to be quite promiscuous, yeah, and you're
And why? Okay, let
homosexual,
me ask you this:
and you're
why does
here
that come to
talking to
your head?
me. Hold on, brother.
Why
You're
does
here
being
talking to
promiscuous
brother.
come to
Listen,
your head
you're
all of a
here
sudden as
talking,
your
brother.
first
Listen,
thought? Me
you're
being
here
around a lot
talking
of
to me,
guys.
brother.
Why is
Listen,
that the first thing?
brother.
Answer that question.
Listen. Your brainwashing
No,
might
you
even work
listen. You
on your
listen to me.
friends
You're
because
talking
they're
to a
friendly with you,
God,
innit? We're
okay?
not
So
friendly
you
like
listen
that.
to
So
me.
your
You talking
brainwashing
and
won't work
spoken
on
to.
me.
I wasn't
You're not
finished
gonna
talking.
convince
All right,
me.
I
wait,
asked you a question.
wait. Because I don't let. Can we get one at a time, please?
Yeah, I was trying, but you took it over me.
I'll
But
I'll
you
allow
talk,
him
man.
to talk.
Okay, cool.
Look, your gay behavior, yeah, is not something that I'm partial to. I'm just allowing you to be. I ain't got no problem with you, but your friends who are hanging around with you, listen, I'm telling you that some of this influential behavior you're trying to portray right now, it probably works on them. It just doesn't work on straight people. This is why, as a straight man, you know, we don't really tend to hang around like with gays. Like, don't get me wrong, I know gay people. I've got a gay cousin, but we don't hang around like that. We're not chilling out like that, homie. It don't work like that. Like, at the end of the day, he's around his gay friends and they do gay stuff. We are straight men. We do straight stuff. Do you know, like that?
What
I
is
like to
gay
be
stuff
around girls.
exactly? What is gay stuff? Because you sound like a whole contradiction. I listened to you for a little bit. You sound fucking ridiculous. You sound like one of those people. Let me ask you, are you in the Bible?
No.
Yes.
I'm not in the Bible.
Well, let me just say this. You saying what you said to me, that let me know that you have questions about yourself. You don't know who you are at the end of the day. So that's why you have those thoughts that's going on in your head, thinking that gay people's all about being promiscuous and having sex. Yes, some, maybe, but I'm not that. Okay? Wrong person. Different, okay, my tongue is tight. Different the two. Different the two. Okay, we are two different people. Don't categorize all the same. But your thoughts, that let me know that you're curious.
How?
You're in the closet. You're the type of dude. You're the type of dude to be
Explain it.
talking all loud about gays or whatever figs and shit, but behind closed doors, you be getting on the fucking apps inviting dudes over.
Nah, bro. Listen, you say I'm mad about. I'm not mad about gays. Like I said,
I didn't say that you was mad. I didn't say
Oh,
that you
what
was
did you say?
mad.
Oh, what did you say then?
I'm not repeating myself.
You
said you was on the down low.
Yeah, exactly.
Bro,
See, he heard it.
Oh shit.
Brother, there ain't no down low, man, and you ain't gonna convince me the way you convinced your
And
gay
you're
homie.
not going to convince me with your thoughts in your
That's some
head. It
nature
sounds
boy
fucking
shit.
ridiculous.
Look, you ain't gonna convince me the way you
Look,
convinced your gay homie.
you're not going to
I'm not
corrupt
gay,
my
innit? Look, brother,
mind.
listen. I'm not gay. I'm not interested in gay stuff.
Did I say you was did I say he was gay? I
Yeah,
said
but
he was
why you
curious.
calling me a batty boy then?
I called you a bati boy because you're giving bati boy tendencies.
No. You're making it up now.
Because most
You don't
straight
even know
dudes,
what
most
that
real
means.
men, that really like, the pum pum or whatever, don't talk the way you talk. They don't have to bring up, as a straight man, this, that. They don't have to do all that. You're having to explain yourself. So that let me know that you're curious. And I was an escort too. So I know the type of dude you are.
Look, the type type of dudes you met
Y'all
as an
got to
escort,
excuse
yeah.
me.
Listen, brother. The type of
And I'm
dudes you
talking
met
in
as an
general. I'm not
escort.
just calling you
crap.
today, but I'm just talking in general. As
I
you know,
heard
working
you.
that
I heard you,
profession,
man.
I know how to read body language real good, and I read energy real good too, and the vibes too. I read in between the lines of what people say. What you're saying,
I think what you're saying is that
and you're going
believe.
to have an explanation to everything that I say, and I'm not gonna keep repeating myself. I said what I said, and it is what it is, Mr. Stifler, sir. How you doing?
I heard you, and this is the thing. Now, unfortunately for you, I'm not American. You see, if I was American,
Oh,
some of what
I'm
you
not
said
like too much. I'm
might have
American,
been
but I'm
different.
also Puerto
Brother,
Rican.
listen,
Okay,
let me
I'm in the
finish as well.
Caribbean.
Look, I've allowed you to finish.
I allowed you.
I'm being respectful, so please
I'm
allow
being
me to finish as
respectful
well.
too.
All right, so let me finish then. Now, unfortunately for you, I'm not American, innit? So everything you said to me,
Unfortunately.
everything you're saying to me right now applies to your surroundings. Maybe
No, that
in your
applies to your surroundings too, because I've been around UK dudes. I've been around everybody from all over.
Brother, I'm not finished. Now, like I was saying,
Brother,
in your surroundings,
you're talking in a circle.
Look, in your American environment, the logistics of things may be a bit different. So you may meet certain types of people in your environment that
you
may
don't
have
know
given
me.
you certain vibes that talk a certain way, and maybe
I'm
it
gonna have to
does
do a blog,
calculate
a
in that
day in
environment.
Rico's
But
life,
remember,
so you'll
I'm
see.
not American. I'm English. Listen, I'm British. In Britain, just because we talk properly and because we know how to
Oh, you
articulate a
really don't talk
conversation,
properly either.
that
You
doesn't
just
make.
talk kind
Listen,
of slowly, because I can talk like
No,
that
shit,
too.
because he wasn't talking about all British men. He was specifically talking about you.
First and foremost,
Exactly. Thank you.
First and foremost, that doesn't make
See,
a
you
person
don't
gay.
listen. You don't listen. You was
Second
not listening
and
to the words.
foremost,
You're trying to get your point across, which also proves that you are a
second and
narcissist
foremost,
too.
second and foremost,
Definitely argues like a woman.
calling someone a batty boy, yeah, and then them
You're getting
identifying
offended by
to
something that
you,
I said. I
then
said
that
that you're
person
giving curious
identifying to you
tendencies.
that for one, they're not gay, for two, they don't have a problem with gays, but it's not something that they hang around with. It's not my day-to-day behavior. I don't have any gay homies. They ain't I don't have none, innit? Like, that's not my fault. Like, that's just who I am. I'm allowed to be me, the same way you're allowed to be gay. You're allowed to be who you are. But please do not enforce any of your position.
Didn't nobody
positions
enforce anything on you? If I did
in
enforce
my
anything
life
on you,
or
I'll
the
be hitting
lives
your
of any
DMs,
other
sending you
men.
naked
You
pictures, and
can't
be
tell
trying
me
to
who
flirt with you
brother,
and
can I
shit,
just
which is
finish the
not the
sentence
case.
and then you
I'm
can
trying
go?
to prove that you're
You can't tell me
contradicting
who I
yourself
am.
by
You can't
everything
tell
that
me
you're
who I
saying, and
am.
you're trying to cut me off because you know what I'm saying is true.
Look, I'm not American. I don't
Now
talk like
look,
you. I talk one at a time.
I'm not
I
American
talk one
either.
at
Yo
a
soy
time.
boricua dominicano pa que tú lo sepas, okay? So get it
Look,
right, okay?
I'm not American either. I'm
Dominican
Haitian.
is American, you dumbass.
Hey, shout out to
Dominican is
Haiti. Kwala
American, you
kwa
dumbass.
simbo ayi
Brother,
bobo.
this is what I mean. Americans are so retarded. You say the dumbest things. What, you're Dominican, and that's not
Yo,
in America,
hold on.
no?
You're the first.
That's not in
You're the
America.
first British person to
Get
say
the
that
fuck out
I'm
of
a
here. What
dumb
you doing?
person because
Stop
yo,
drinking. Stop drinking, brother. Look, Dominican
you
is
stop
American.
speaking. Who the fuck do you think you're
You
talking to? I'm not
motherfucking
a simp.
Americans. Look,
I'm not a.
you Americans are all
I'm
simps.
allow you to speak.
Majority
So
of you are
speak,
simps.
and I'm
Because
gonna go on mute
listen, if you
and
weren't
roll my
simping,
ganja, and then maybe you'll be stop
what
talking
you'll be
by
doing
then.
is rolling your ganja and listening when people are talking, yeah? But you lot are in the stimping, so you're not even listening to each other. You're
No,
just
I'm not
saying
listening
things,
to you because
you
at this
talk over
point,
each
you
other,
sound regurgitated.
you sound like a bunch of grown babies sometimes. Now, that don't mean you're dumb
How old are
completely, it
you?
just means
What
that you've
años?
got some retarded behaviors that
No,
you
you
guys
got
need
some
to sort out.
retarded behaviors, and I'm way younger than you.
Look. I know Americans that don't behave like this. I know them.
Well, I can only imagine
Family members.
Americans that you hang around is the ones,
Look,
that don't know
family
themselves,
members.
that follow behind people,
And I'm
a
telling
purse
you, they don't
holder.
talk like
I'll
this,
tell
brother.
you to hold my drink.
You're
Now, let me
embarrassed
get to
to
this
yourself.
ganja real quick.
But I'm gonna let you go and roll your ganja and get back to your drinking, because that's why you say
And I
crazy
might
shit.
turn this down too, so I won't have to hear him while I'm rolling it up, and then I'll turn it back up.
Oh,
But I'm
it's
going
froze.
And that's part of your condition as well, that you can't actually listen when being told by anyone else anything, no matter what they're saying, even if it's important, even if it does make sense. And these are some of the things that I think our American audience, you guys need to really learn when having discussion and conversation. Not all of you, because some of you know how to, I'm not going to deny that, but it seems to me that there are times where some of you get in your element, you get in this drunken American mood where you're screaming, shouting down microphones, you're saying
drunken
things,
American move.
you're not
First off, I
listening to
don't
each
drink.
other, you're not listening to each other, and that's
You're hilarious.
counterproductive,
I'm
my
gonna
brother.
call you Donkey of the Day.
Yeah, point that nigga donkey of the day. Appoint that
No, I
nigga
talk to you
donkey of the
now.
day.
I
Donkey
talk
of
to
the
you now.
day,
Cause
You need to
cocksucker.
go.
You
taking
win
those
the
shots.
You need
cocksucker
to
He's taking
go and
award
those
get your
shots is what he
gay
doing.
self
But I
a
don't
drink.
give no fucks. I'm
because
gonna
you
Go
feel
get
like
be
you
like
yourself
know
a posh
everything. You
lady
feel like you
with
know
taking
ass
those
everything.
shots is
and
what he
relax.
doing. But I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna stay out of it. I'm gonna wait.
Because
I'm
you
gonna
know,
wait.
like a
Hey,
real
I'm gonna
Mr.
wait.
adult
Jones,
and real people with
you
common
really want to
sense, you
talk to
know,
me, G,
whatever,
didn't
or
you?
some
Really,
type
like,
of
I
brain,
just want to know, you
you
a
can
nasty
agree
little
to
deep nasty
disagree. But
brother.
you're
You
becoming
nasty little
combative.
guy.
That's why you're getting offended by everything that I say because it's touching a nerve. I can go a whole
No,
lot deeper, but I'm not trying to go that
pause,
deep.
pause. I'm not offended by anything you said. I think what I
Yeah,
said
you
upset
are.
you.
You really
But
are. Shout out to
brother,
psychology. I love.
brother, you got to learn to be able to be offended
No, you gotta
sometimes,
learn to
especially as a gay
listen
man. You
too. You
should
gotta learn to get out of that box
be
that you're in.
offended.
You're inside of a box right
No,
now. You are a
what
curious
box?
man. Admit
How?
it. Yeah, now I said it. You're a curious man.
How would you word that out?
I'm gonna call you Curious George.
No, William Jones is curious. That's why he wants to talk to you. I am not curious at all
You're wanting to
whatsoever.
talk to me, and I
The only
honestly think that you're flirting with me low key.
No, the only thing I'm entertaining is the fact
God,
that,
he's
you know what,
flirting
you
with me
called me a
low key. He
batty
like
boy,
hearing my voice.
and
He never had like a strong
you
person,
had
a
some kind of
strong-minded person that's
you
going to
had
Hey,
battle
such
me
a
weave me
down.
out of this,
personality.
shipper. Weave me out of this.
Leave him out of his shit lit. It's
Weave
not
me out of
dealing
this,
with him.
shipper. Weave me out of this,
No, but
buddy.
you're
This on
involved.
you.
You're involved.
This
I'm
on
gonna leave you
you.
to
All
it.
that shit you was talking yesterday, now you and this bitch quiet like a church house mouse.
You was the one lying
Defend
yesterday,
your
though. You
goddamn
lied,
self, man.
and you fled,
Defend
and you
yourself.
fled. You lied and you fled. So I don't know what you're doing.
Why is your name Stifler?
My name's not Stifler.
I said Stifler.
It's not Stifler.
So what the fuck is your name? ¿Cuál es tu nombre?
My name is Schiffer.
Schiffer. Why is it Schiffer?
It's
Because you're
actually
shifty?
Arabic. No, it's Arabic. It's Arabic. Aramaic. It's
Because
Aramaic.
you're shifty. You're not all the way straight.
No, man, it's Aramaic, man. It's Aramaic.
Okay.
Hey, let him make it, Rico. That's my homie, man. Leave him be, Rico.
I'm gonna
Goddamn.
leave him be.
Let
I'm
that
gonna just ask
motherfucker,
my
man. Leave that
sugar.
man
I'm gonna
alone,
just
man.
ask
It's
my
enough.
sugar
It's
daddy
enough.
who's in
It's enough.
Dubai what his
He done got
name
his
is.
ass whooped enough. Leave him alone. Leave him
I
alone.
haven't got my ass whooped at all. Look, listen, my name's
Leave him
Aramaic.
alone, goddamn.
I
I'm
want to
gonna let
know
him
what he
make
wants
it.
to say about my name. What do you got to say about my name? What's wrong with
I like your
having an
name.
Aramaic name?
I like your
What?
I like your Arabic name. I'm not gonna tell you my sugar daddy's name, but like I like your name.
Okay, all right, say nothing. And you're allowed to. This is the thing, like, and this is how, like, I don't understand, like, what that is all about, like, why people, like, think that that doesn't mean nothing about me. That's about him. If he likes my name, that's cool. And for the people in the chat, this is why I don't give a fuck. See it? Because I'm just gonna do me regardless, and nothing's gonna change me. It don't matter what they say.
I feel like you do need to get out of some type of ways because you're giving fourth dimensional energies too.
What does that mean?
See, you can't even get on the same frequency as me.
Exactly. There you go.
See, you are a fourth dimensional being.
Well, I can't get on your frequency.
You're
though.
from the fourth dimension. Okay.
Look, listen, you're camping it.
You
And
are chaotic. You are
this is the thing,
confusing.
I don't know,
You're
bro.
with drama all the time. You're always angry. You're either
What?
depressed and you have attachment issues.
No, they don't.
Yeah, you do.
Do you know what? In fact, maybe I do. Explain the attachment issues. Let me understand why you would say that. And
You
what are
need
you
to get rid
basing
of
it on?
attachments because of life. See, we're not
Let
going
me
to
not
go
just say
spiritual
no.
right now because I don't want to show my gift so early.
No, but you can though, bro. Listen, if you think you know something here, like you see some of what you said, I disagree with because I don't think I've heard a plausible explanation. But if you're saying I have attachment issues and you have a plausible explanation to that, I'd like to hear it, Dr. Phil. Please give us your analysis.
Did I say I was Dr. Phil? Call me Dr. Ricola, aka King Anubis Amunakanatim. What's up? The voodoo god.
Don't make me laugh. But go on.
You're
Do
making
your
me
thing.
laugh.
Explain though, but explain what you was gonna say, because at least we're having a
I
conversation.
just said,
Productive now.
okay, I'll repeat myself once. I never repeat myself, but I'm all like, you're giving fourth dimensional energies. Which fourth dimensional energies have attachments, chaos, confusion, drama, angry, depression, complaining all the time, just very unhappy, just very chaotic. Is that slow enough?
So what do? Are you like one of those a mystic type of person? You know, them ones like that read the stars and I don't know what is it? Where do you get
I'm gonna
this
just say
information?
I'm a spiritual person. Go to my page.
Oh, so when you say spiritual, what is the spirituality?
I'm a
that you're into?
spiritual
Is it a
person, a
name?
spiritual being.
is there a name to the spirituality you practice?
See
Is
if
there
you had some type of knowledge or whatever, because I believe you was here last time I was here and discussing all of that, but it's obvious you was not listening
to
or
be
could not
honest with you, last
comprehend.
time I wasn't here for the whole show, so maybe I missed that part. So maybe you could explain what is the spirituality? Is it Wicca? Is it are you a
I'm gonna say
Druid?
my spirituality is a spirituality everybody needs to be practicing
Why do they need to be practicing it? How does
and
it
get out
benefit
of
them?
that book that they was forced to get in.
Yeah, but how would it benefit them and what is the name of it? Can you explain what it entails, what they'd have to do? I'm not saying I'm going to be doing this, by the way, but for the people who might be interested at least.
I would say just come to my page and find out. I give you all the information. I got how to contact me, whatever.
So do you speak to spirits and stuff like that?
You have to find out and see.
Why can't you just tell us now? Why do we have to?
You have to find out, but see, because you want to know something. And whatever I tell you, you're going to be really, really shocked by it and be like, oh, that's the devil. This is it. That's unbelievable.
Why am I going to say it's the devil? Explain that one now. Now, please, you said it. I didn't say it. Why would I?
No,
Why would
you know what I mean.
Well, what is it? Is it voodoo? I don't know. I just want to know what it is you're doing.
Seeing you said voodoo first. So yeah, you got one correct.
All right. Now, only because you said I'm going to say it's the devil, and I'm assuming that you know that I'm an Israelite. I deal
No,
with the
you could have
Bible.
said witchcraft. You could have said, something else, but
I
you just
said that
said voodoo
first.
first,
No,
which
I said
lets me know
witchcraft
you've been
first.
listening.
No, brother, I said Wicca, and then I said, are you a Druid? So I went to witchcraft. Obviously, you never conceded at that point. So I thought, you know what, let me move to a different type of tradition. Because remember, there's loads of traditions, and some of it isn't necessarily even witchcraft or voodoo. Some of it could just be...
Voodoo is definitely not witchcraft.
Well, what is voodoo? Explain it to me.
Voodoo is not evil. Voodoo is not, dark or none of that. Voodoo is what it is. Voodoo is love. Voodoo is family. Voodoo is spirit. Voodoo is in nature. Voodoo is all of us.
All right. You see the guy that's in power, yeah? The guy that called Ghost. They call Ghost in power, yeah? He's in a movie, yeah, where they're doing voodoo stuff in this movie. They're making voodoo dollies.
See, and that's the problem. That's the problem with some of these TV shows.
A man hits the voodoo dolly across the room, and the woman who's the voodoo dolly was made out, they call it a Bugatti, yeah? And when this man dashed the Bugatti, she flies through the air. Do you understand that? If she grabs his Bugatti,
it's some truth to that, but like they're demonizing it. They're making voodoo look bad, and that was not voodoo, that was hoodoo, which is two different things. People that deals with hoodoo, which starts with an H, they're more in the Bible form of hoodoo. And let me just say, people who's in the Bible who believing in hoodoo, they always go to that Psalms or whatever. If you look at Psalms, that's a book of spells. And and another thing too, these movies such as when they portray voodoo, they're making voodoo look bad, and evil. That is all about pins and dolls and doing evil things. The people are just jumping in it for material gain or whatever. It don't work like that.
No, but is there voodoo in hoodoo? Are the two? Do you
No,
have any
there's two different
similarities or
things.
connections?
Okay, voodoo and hoodoo is different, just like voodoo is different from Ifa traditions.
Is there any similarities or connections between the two?
The only similarities that there are is like voodoo, it's more indigenous, it's more newer, but it does excuse me, had a burp, but like it does come from Africa, but like it moved down to Haiti, and then that's where it become mixture with the native magic as well. Hoodoo and then Ifa and voodoo, some of the same deities but different names. Let me say Ishu, Ilegwa, like the same thing as Papa Legba in voodoo.
But I hope that you feel respected and understand that I am listening to you.
I get what you're saying.
What you're dealing with.
Yeah.
It's not disrespecting. But obviously, when you say that they shared similar deities, but they're not the same practice, to what degree does the similarities go? What extent are the similarities?
The similarities with the deities. I'm gonna just say, for an example, people always mention Oshun, right? There's other deities other than Oshun that represents the same thing as Oshun, such as Urzulu Freda. Urzulu Freda, the goddess of love, beauty, and everything in above. Same thing with Oshun, just different coloring.
Okay. So because I'll be honest, the way you describe these names, who did you say Oshun? Is this African stuff we're going into?
Oshun, that's dealing with more the Ifa and the Santeria tradition.
Okay, so as far as the hoodoo, what tradition is that one following?
The voodoo is more in Haiti, and that's my lineage of voodoo is Haitian voodoo because my dad's Dominican and my mother's Puerto Rican.
Okay.
So, and most of it comes from my dad's side and my mother's side because it was both dealing with those types of things, you know.
Okay, so as far as the voodoo stuff, yeah, can voodoo do the same things that hoodoo does?
It can to a certain extent, but like with voodoo, we talk directly to the spirit. And like when you jump in, you just can't jump into voodoo. It's kind of like a calling. You will know if it's for you or not. You know, let's just say if you want to know more about something, most likely that's your path that you need to be following. And most people do not go towards that path because they think that it's evil. You know, what they've been seeing on the televisions and all of that. And let me just say this too. If anybody that know Papa Legba watch like this show or whatever, that had this dude portrayed as Papa Legba, that was not Papa Legba. That was one of the barons.
Okay. But then obviously if the two have all of these connections, yeah, and obviously all these similarities, X, Y, Z.
I'm gonna say the Ifa tradition is more scamish.
Could you not understand a little bit why people might see them as having or being the same basically with all the similarities connecting them?
Yeah, I get why, and that's why people need to ask questions instead of just assuming.
So as far as, because obviously you're talking about voodoo, is it voodoo or voodoo? Voodoo, how do you say it?
It's voodoo, voodoo, you know, it's just different spelling, just different pronunciations of it.
Now, what kind of things can things can you do with voodoo? Is it?
I'm gonna just say this. That was just what I was saying. Like, you just can't jump into this just for a fashion statement or none of that. Is you know you have it's a calling, and you know, like I said, like most people, they just jump in it just for materialistic gain, thinking that they're gonna get some money or stuff like that, or just doing it just because, or even putting a hex on somebody just because they call them a bitch or something. No, it's all about intentions at the end of the day. That's why I tell people before you jump into any spirituality, you need to get your mind right first before anything, and then get the proper guidance. Because some spirits do not want to be worked with. You know, not every spirit is for everybody. You can call a spirit. You know, you can just keep poking it. And that's when people have bad experiences. And that's why they say that it's evil because of that. They didn't know what the fuck they was doing.
Is that something that's possible though, to put a hex on somebody, XYZ?
You can put a hex on somebody, but like, you know, you can't just put a hex on somebody just to do it on some petty thing. Like, you know, just for something small, or somebody did something to you, such as stealing a man or doing something, you know, that you just didn't like. Like, it don't work like that. And most of the time, you know, it wouldn't even be us. It would be our ancestors that will be dealing with certain people at the end of the day. So far as lighting candles and stuff, yeah, but like not all the time. Somebody's just gonna be like, oh, I'm gonna light a candle on somebody. And anybody that says that publicly, they're
you
not.
got brother KO that's asking you questions. I want him to jump on so he can have a conversation with you.
Yeah,
Don't
jump on.
yeah. These combos, man. Listen, man.
The energy now, man. Good.
If you're talking to Rico, like talk to Rico, innit? Like, why are you typing? Huh?
Oh, who's in the comment?
Oh, so he's saying he can't. He's asking you all kinds of questions in the chat, but I suppose what he's saying is you're so gay he can't come on and talk to you.
Who said that?
Brother Kel, because he's been messaging you.
Kel, I haven't been looking at the comments, but if you want to talk to me,
1 second. I'm saying to him, yo,
okay.
All the typing, yeah. Instead of all the typing, why don't you jump on and so we can have a conversation? We can benefit from this, right? Because you've had a lot to say, and he's saying, "Are you mad?" So why are you typing to him then? If you don't want to communicate, why are you typing stuff to him? Listen, man, I don't know. You let me know. Do you guys think that talking to Rico makes you gay? I just want to know how you lot feel.
I respect brother Rico, man. At the end of the day, we was having a bit of banter before, whatever. But like, that's what I'm saying. This is when people take things too far, man.
Because brother Kel has been an advocate for African spirituality, and I feel like Rico is an advocate for the same African spirituality. So I'm trying to understand why they can't have a conversation.
That's what I'm trying to figure out.
You're moving that you're scared to have a conversation. You can chat to anybody, bro. You don't become them talking to them, bro. So I'm trying to understand.
I know why.
You of all men should be able to speak to brother Rico and help him to synchronize, help him to resync. Do you know what I mean? Or at least let's have the convo so us, the brothers and sisters listening, can gain something from it. I don't think you lot understand what makes a good show. Sometimes you see something, it's a spectacle, but if you get involved, you can actually turn it into something that's fruitful. I'm not gonna lie. We'd love to hear. And we'd love to hear you speaking to Rico, man, about Pan-Africanism, about synchronizing with Africa, and how Rico being gay affects that. I want to hear from you, lot, man, because I'm not Pan-African.
Let me answer that question. Like, okay.
No, don't answer it yet. No. Okay. We want him to jump on to have the conversation. It's like man's trying to have a conversation with you from a safe distance, and I don't want to reward that. I want to reward people that jump on and are brave enough to click a link. Is he scared?
Yeah, because I'm not even looking at the chat.
I think he's scared. Same reason why I haven't addressed the comment that he wrote to me. I'm waiting for him to jump on and we can discuss it.
Yeah, Kel, jump on, man. Let's talk to you, bro. Issa, Raskilat, real champion in the building. Big up yourself, Issa.
Big up.
Big up.
What's up, brother?
Peace and love to the family. Peace and love, bro. I don't know if I'm...
Peace and blessings.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't know if I'm behind, but I just heard a conversation with, what's the brother name? Shifa. And the brother Rico.
Right.
And then we had our brother Ko apparently typing from the sidelines and running his mouth. So unfortunately, that's... sorry, I mean... sorry.
Just pay him dust because he's not really a man at this point. You know, if he can't just click the link, you know, have a conversation.
Blessings.
My brother.
Who said that? Who's that sniper?
Because I know if I look at the chat and see it, I'll probably.
Let me just up before I might get called away here, but I want to. I don't know. I haven't been listening long. But from what I gathered, Kale is saying something that you shouldn't be representing African tradition because of your sexual orientation.
And let me tell you this: a real spiritualist will know it has nothing.
Don't start chatting over him, please.
Okay. It has nothing to do with like sexual preferences dealing with spirituality and voodoo or any tradition, because at the end of the day, we're vessels, and then like we're with spirit. So let's say if you're born a male, you could have a female spirit inside of your body. You know, like spirituality and spirits don't look at sex like that. And for somebody to even ask that question, they're a whole sham.
Okay. You know what I don't understand, just a side note, is if what makes a spirit a certain gender then?
It's like this, like reincarnation, right? When someone dies, like the person never really dies. Dying is like energy. The energy keeps flowing. So the energy of that feminine person or that masculine person is just gonna go into a body.
But then you've just reestablished what we're saying, in that if that spirit, let's say it's a very masculine man, right? He's just come out. He died in warfare, for instance. He's been training. He went for the rites of passage. All he knows is masculine male. Yeah.
But and then that's where balance comes in.
Hold on one sec. And then he dies. So you're saying now he could come in a female body with some big breasts, bumper, and everything else, but it's just masculinity.
Yeah. Like there's a lot of masculine women now. Prime example.
Hold on. What I'm saying is that society, food, and all kind of different things can influence what would have been a feminine female. Yeah. So generally around the time of puberty is where where normal societies would have kind of put you on the path, if you're a male, to be masculine. So the rites of passage there, and to be female, because this is when your transformation is really happening when it comes to puberty. so they would have firm gender roles. So not only with your hormones that are already in you, but then your psychology, everything about you.
No, you already know at birth, or like when you get to that age, such as going to, like, let's just say preschool or whatever, you automatically know exactly what you like.
Okay,
Yeah.
I hear that because I've heard that quite a few times from some people, and I've
Because
tried
a lot of people always think that it's always doing around somebody that touched you or raped you most of the, or I'm sorry saying that word, but you know, or something tragic. Not all the time. Sometimes, yeah, but like still with that don't make them just.
This is let's say what you're saying is true, right?
Oh, it is. It's factual.
The thing is, does it mean it's something that should be facilitated, engaged, or is it something we can recognize to be something that's deviated from nature and needs to be healed?
What do you mean by nature and needs to be healed?
Okay. So, for instance, one of the things about nature, let's say in the living mammals and whatever else, right, is you have reproduction. So the lions, tigers, dogs, cats, everything else, you got male, you got female, and everything about them in their chromosomes and their genetics said that this sperm has to meet this egg, and then this female has to give, nurture and then give birth and then breastfeed, right? Now, if you mess around with that, bloody hell, sorry.
I can also ask you this question too, just like you bringing up animals. Like,
and humans,
I can ask you the same question, like, how do animals communicate with one another and they can't even talk?
What?
I'm just.
They talk. Of course, bro. Are you serious?
I'm just asking a question, the same question that you asked to me. I'm asking you the same question, but in a different way.
Right. I'm saying they do talk. If you were to check the different tones and pitches, it would be the equivalent of us listening to, let's say, Chinese, where we think they've said the same word, right?
They really did.
But I'm saying it sounded that way. But when you look at the little intonations between, how they pronounce what we would think is the same word, it's like 10 different words, but sounds the same to us. So I'm saying when it comes to animals as well, they've got little tones and pitches and stuff that they understand between themselves. So they definitely got language. Even birds, the whole lot, they got their own language. So I wouldn't accept the argument. What I'm saying to you is,
but when you bring up nature, like, go more into detail when you say nature, because most people that bring nature up, they say being gay or homophobic is not a part of the natural nature.
Well, right, I did go. All right, reproduction. I'm saying the two forces, the two main aspects and principles are reproduction and resources, i.e., food. Right? Without these two, we don't exist. Agreed?
I agree, because a male cannot have a baby or like get another male pregnant. I get what you're saying.
So I'm saying food, and we have a digestive system. Okay. So what my point is, when it comes, you don't find humans trying to eat rubber, right? Or the horse eats grass all day, the cow eats grass all day.
And even if they do eat rubber, that means that they have an imbalance within them.
Well, but this is exactly. So I'm saying, therefore, if a male seeks to go with a male, there is a lot of imbalance within them.
No, there's not really an imbalance in that. The imbalance of it all is like these drag queens. If you look at it, that's the imbalance.
We're back to nature. Back to nature. I'm saying, forget all of that new age society.
Stop going back to nature, because that's like, I hear that all the time. Nature.
This is what I'm saying. This is what you brought in drag queens. I'm saying, in nature, a masculine male is going to see the aspects of a female body, and he's going to want to become one with that female, right? And a female likewise. Yeah, but it's normally the male that approaches the female. So what I'm saying to you is, if he sees another masculine, for instance, when we were young, we used to run around doing all kind of stuff. We used to actually have what do you call it? Not a competition, but we'd all pee against a wall and see who could pee higher. I heard about homosexuality when I was like 15, and I didn't understand it. I couldn't come. I was like, "What are you talking?"
How did you hear about it?
Oh, all right, Cliff Richard was playing, right? So my dad and his friend were doing up a house. They must have been plastering something. So Cliff Richard must have come on. I started singing a song of Cliff Richard, and my dad's friend said, "He's a puff," and I was like, "What's a puff?"
Because it was a soft song. See, and that's exactly
that's fine. I'm just
saying about being overly masculine.
No, I heard the words before, but I'm saying, I said to him, "What's a puff?" And he said, "You don't know what a puff is." So he's thinking this guy's like tall as hell. He's this age, right? So he said, "You don't know what a puff is?" And I was like, "Nah." And he said, "Well, I'll leave that for your dad to tell you," right? And I didn't ask my dad anyway. But
he was kind of low key telling you something without actually telling you.
No. He thought the fact that my dad and I don't know it, he's not going to introduce that into my life.
Yeah, but I'm
So,
saying it was already introduced to him, so he knew something about it, which tells me what I need to know about him.
no, but bro, listen what I'm saying. Whatever. He was a man, isn't he? A grown man. I'm
Yeah, a
saying
grown man. And how old were you?
I was 15 at the time. 14,
See,
15.
a grown man telling a 15-year-old that. Now y'all think in your head.
Listen, bro, listen to what I'm saying to you.
Oh, I'm listening to what you're
In
saying.
the culture, so this is years ago, bro. Yeah, man's in my 40s, right? So I'm saying, when in that time it was acceptable to say those words, isn't it? Yeah, normal and acceptable. What I'm saying to you is that for me to hear this type of I kind of thought that gay and all of these things were just, they liked each other and they hung around and males had effeminate ways. I didn't know that men were going so far to becoming one, so to speak, doing them things. You know what I mean? It didn't enter my head until later on. Yeah. So what my point is going back to nature again. If a masculine male is in nature and they're literally surviving off of normality, so we haven't got the safety net that we've got living in communities we've got now. You literally live in, let's say, in tents where wild animals are trying to eat you up, and you may have an invading tribe over there that's going to kill all the males and teeth the women and whatever else. You haven't got time to deal with people where man is talking about he wants to be with the next man. He needs to be.
And it's not like that either. Like, it's naturally how it happens. It
Brother,
comes naturally.
Brother, you keep saying naturally, and I'm saying.
And brother, what do you mean by brother exactly?
Pardon? What do I mean by brother? Okay.
I'm just asking.
You mean when I'm talking about the people out in nature?
Because when you say brother, I'm starting to think an Islamic person, who does the Muslim faith, or a Pan-African.
Okay, well, I would say regardless of so-called faith, I call black males brother and black female sisters. But I'm saying I'm talking about nature.
Yeah, like I don't mind the bro thing or nothing. I was just
did I call you bro? Okay, sorry. All right,
because I listen to that terminology a lot. That's
right.
why.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Basically, what I'm trying to say is this: in nature, okay, whoever's ruling that place, he can't be talking about he like men and all this. He has to be a masculine male defending his group and being part of the defense of his group from being wiped out by wild animals and other tribes that want to conquer them, teeth what they've got and teeth their women. Okay, so everyone has to be, as much as they can, a masculine male, and every woman has to be a feminine female, so that you can reproduce as much as you can. Get the males for.
Why do you think some females aren't producing?
Exactly. So therefore the fact that some females aren't producing, you need
they're
more.
Imbalanced.
I'm saying nature comes with its own challenges.
Yeah, and that's nature too. You have to be balanced all together. Like you keep saying masculine. You can't just be 100% masculine. You got to be 50% masculine, 50% feminine, and vice versa. That's why I brought up the women. There's a lot of women who are acting too masculine, feeling like that they can fight men. And then men is coming off, be like, oh, you're too soft. So that means that you
hello.
that way.
I said feminine females as well. Feminine females. I said both. So I don't know why your head's stuck on the masculine males. But anyway.
Because you keep saying masculine.
I keep saying feminine females. I'm saying the role that the leader of most of these places, when you had a pharaoh, yeah, he was governing that thing as a masculine head. Yeah. So you would find many pharaohs repeating the imagery of Nama, where they're holding the enemy by his dreadlocks or whatever his head.
And you see that he had on a skirt too.
That's not that's a skirt in modern day times. You can't tell them what you can't invent.
So why wouldn't you wear that today? So if you see a man walking around in a skirt that's all masculine, what would you think?
That's now. For instance, brothers from Nigeria and Ghana, they told me that back home, two brethren.
Oh, I got family in Nigeria. Okay.
Wait, brother. I'm saying he told me that they would hold hands, and you over here, from our perspective, would think they're gay. And he said that them people, they will bun people that are doing them things. But in their head, that's not. It doesn't exist in their mind to think that way. They're holding hands, walking down the street because they're brethren. Do you get me? So I'm saying there's some cultures where if you were to look at it from outside through the lens of our distorted, corrupted society, then we might.
I do. Trust me. I read in between the lines and I see what it is. I don't fall for everything that they put out there. So.
Okay, good. So therefore, talking about Pharaoh wearing a skirt makes no sense. Okay.
So you just said he's masculine. I'm making a point here. You just said Pharaoh, you know, he's showing his masculine traits, and then I brought up he has on a skirt. I'm saying, what if we see a man walking around today with a skirt on, but all masculine?
Yeah, if he's Scottish, he might wear a kilt, and he could still be a masculine male. It's what it means symbolically to that society. If he's wearing some sort of clearly feminine pink something in America or England, generally you could say they're trans or whatever else. It's very, you know, you're arguing over something that's so simple.
So what would you consider trans exactly?
Oh my gosh, bro.
Oh, I'm just asking you questions here.
No. Let's not just ask questions. Let's continue on the line of.
Oh, we're continuing.
Right. So the line of nature is we didn't have the society we got now because we're dealing with nature, chromosomes, genetics, etc. And this idea to try and push voodoo or any so-called African society.
Oh, I'm not pushing voodoo or nothing. I'm just telling you what it is.
But you're not. You're not telling me what it is because I know.
You're trying to get me with your way of thinking and your ideology.
It's not about getting you. It's as simple as this. The brother didn't want to come on, correct, for whatever reason. And
he said the proper thing.
So apparently he said if you talk to you, you're gay or something. And to me, that's ridiculous. At the end of the day, right? You're a human being. And
I didn't say I was gay. I don't have a label.
Oh, that's fine. Whatever it is. I mean, you obviously have a label.
No, you put the label on me.
No. I'm saying you say you don't have a label. I'm saying you have a label.
I'm a person. I'm a human. Like you said, a human being, and also a spiritual being too.
I guarantee you, if you were needing an operation, and they wanted to know if you was male or female, and that determined how much of an injection of a
they'll
fluid.
See my dick. They'll see my dick and know that I'm a male.
You can stop interrupting me, man. I'm saying if you had to have an operation in which the injection determined the dosage of an injection.
Why would I have an injection?
Please stop interrupting me. I'm talking.
I'm not interrupting you.
So I'm saying to you, if for some reason you needed an operation and the injection of, for instance, anesthetic would be the reason you might need an injection, right? Or whatever else. Yeah, but you had an infection at the time because of it, whatever it was, and it was serious. And the dosage would, like for instance, if you were given the female or feminine dosage, you would die. If you as a masculine,
like if you give somebody the wrong blood, they're gonna get sick.
Thank you very much. Exactly. So it's good.
I understand what you're saying. I'm just trying to see where you get that.
Therefore, when you put on the paper, you want to identify as a male or female. You're making sure now when it comes to you costing your life, now you want to identify correctly. You get what I'm saying? Now you want to tick the box of male if you're a male or female if you're a female. When it comes
also has other. That's your choice to put.
Yeah, but I'm not. You don't want to be risking your life just for that. You know what I mean? You just be like, well, it's private information.
Who would risk their life like that?
Good. So you agree to that one, yeah?
I agree to a certain extent, but I'm just trying to see where you're getting at. You keep bringing up nature and things, you know.
I'm like, right. I'm saying if for instance, somebody wants to identify as a female and they're a male with their chromosomes and their hormones, and I go back to nature, the injection dosage that a male would be given compared to a female would be different in the scenario.
So you're saying a male would need hormones for what?
Hormones, bruv. Listen, bruv. Anesthetic is the example I gave.
That's for a transvestite, you know, a tranny that's want to become a woman that's taking hormones. I'm far from that. Like,
bruv, I didn't say hormones. Do you know what anesthetic is?
I know. Okay, let me play dumb. What is anesthesia? What is that?
Do you know what it is or not?
What is that? Yeah.
All right, Ita, I think the thing is, he understands what you're talking about, but he's trying to understand why it's relevant to him. Because he doesn't identify as trans as far as I know.
No. What I'm saying is a person who is, okay, for instance.
And can I get anyone that's not really trying to be involved in the conversation to just jump down? We got a lot of people just chilling in the chats. Ari, Sniper, Emzalini.
Are y'all asleep?
If you don't know chat, just jump down. Because once 2 more people jump on, I'm going to be looking for people to jump down anyway, so I can let space on. Once the conversation gets lit, you lot are just taking up space, and I want this to stop. Man, them just jump on. If you know, I'm not feeling it. Rico's on. He's gay, and I don't want to talk. Then just jump off, bro. Sisters, that's everyone. Like everyone. Otherwise, why is everyone just coaching on the panel? Not adding to the content. It's dead. Just jump off. Cool. Just jump off. I don't mind. Jump off. Jump back on when you lot are ready to chat.
Yeah, jump in, jump out, wake up. You know, do what you need to do.
Chilling there, it's just dead. It's a dead look.
Yeah,
Say
that's what
personal
make it
to
boring.
anyone, it just gets dead. And when people are talking and they know other people are just chilling there, it just jump down, man. I keep saying this. Two people I can't kick off is Sniper and Mzalini. I can't kick them off if I wanted to because they got the key. But just jump down. Cool. Ari, Shifa, where you at?
Let me look at my other device. Let me see if somebody
there,
online.
I don't know if she's gone sleep
sorry,
or what.
bro. My nan turned up still, so I had to make her a cup
Oh,
of
you
tea.
good?
You know, do all of that stuff you do
Big
for your
up
nan
Danny,
when
man.
she
Big up
turns up.
Danny Shift. I'm just trying to shake it up a bit, man. Get it active because otherwise it will just go dead. You know, we got 140 people
And
there.
make you want to like yawn and just.
Right, yeah. All right. Anyway, this is a good convo. Sorry to interrupt. Please.
Oh yeah,
continue.
you good. I'm
here.
loving this
I'm
convo.
trying to get involved now. So yeah, Issa, you're giving him that work. I don't think Rico wants to have this intellectual conversation with you. You know.
Oh, I actually do. I like the intellectual thing, but like
sure,
you know,
Rico?
I'm trying to make a he's not making a point to me. You know, I'm trying to see where he's getting at.
Okay, so I'll state it clear. So the premise, i.e., the claim I'm making, is there's no major African tradition which homosexuality is supported and endorsed. Okay, is that a clear claim for you?
Okay, now that's clearer. Yeah, okay, that's a clear claim.
Right. So I'm saying my evidence, which I brought. So I got 3 steps. Number 1, I make a claim. That's my premise. Number 2, I bring the evidence. Number 3, I demonstrate how my evidence proves my claim to be true.
Okay, now bring your evidence.
Okay. I did.
You know, I was a law student. Okay.
Chromosomes and blah 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 and male. Okay. So the evidence was basically, as I was saying,
Not even in South Africa, you're saying, yeah? Because obviously, you know, they got wait, let me shut up.
No, I'm saying major, as in like empire. So, for instance, you're always going to have little deviant groups for doing something. So, for instance, the Empire of Kemet, the homie, because I'm saying when you build something major, you've always got enemies a lot of the time outside, and it has to be. This is why when people are against patriarchy, it becomes a major problem.
Yeah, but obviously, he's from the Americas, bro. He's from the Americas.
Huh?
He's from the Americas.
Yeah, the Americas, the Caribbean to be exact.
Caribbean,
okay.
Yeah.
Oh boy, you lucky. You in the Caribbean? Yeah, all right. Well,
and my mother, you know, yeah, she's Puerto Rican, but like she also have Nigerian roots. All about.
Yeah, but remember, this is on the other side of the European interaction, isn't it? They brought all their kind of whatever.
They brought the traditions, you know, the so-called slavery thing, and then that's where Christianity came into effect. They used Christianity to control people.
And the butt breaking, that's what I'm saying. They brought all kinds of actions,
the core division,
which were non-harmonious with our traditions. So you didn't really find anyone captured on the slave ships talking about they want man-on-man type of love or behavior.
I disagree with them using Christianity to enslave people as well. I think the book that the black people were given was different to the Bible that we're reading today, firstly. And I'd also like to say that as far as us being allowed to read, we wasn't allowed to read. So technically, no one wasn't given no Bible, nothing like that. We was told what they wanted us to hear, innit? That was it.
Well, that's simple. I mean, it's just, the indoctrination would be basic, innit?
And then, did you also know, since we're on slavery, that black people were also selling slaves as well, vice versa?
Yeah, but why does that always matter when you lot are saying that?
No, I just brought it up, you know, because since we was touching on slavery now too.
Okay, so the thing is, let's say, for instance, another group in the African continent captures another group and they enslave them. What does that have to do with being traveled across the Atlantic or whichever and being stripped of your identity, being told that your very existence is because of a curse? So you originally were white, and the reason you're dark skinned is because you were cursed, and God actually made you to be a servant to these. So the indoctrination is of that. Where do you find that equivalent?
Broski. I mean, is that really relevant? Because like in the Middle East, you know, it's peak, bro. Man love lady boys and all sorts of weird.
Okay, thank you.
You know what I mean? It's
You telling me, bro? Well,
I don't know.
That's the.
Talk to me.
Yeah, well, this is the thing. when what I noticed when you got to the Umayyads, so we're talking like 100 to 200 years after the Prophet, peace be upon it.
Yeah.
These people got addicted to Greco-Roman philosophy, right?
Okay.
You're gonna
And that
find.
Roman philosophy is really perverted, if
And
you
back
ask
to
me.
Bardi traditions.
Well, this is the thing. Imagine them people there took
Like
it.
lady boys and that. Oh, now.
This is what I'm saying. So imagine Afghanistan today,
And
where
Regals.
it's known. What do they call Bachabazi or something like that? You got some term for.
Oh, I went to Dubai.
Right,
Yeah.
thank you. Bear Shia, man, there. See?
Like it was Dubai was really cool over there. Like they didn't treat me no type of way, nothing.
Super savage monkey beast over there. Bear them.
And no, for the ones that thinking I didn't get shitted on or like went over there to get shit on. No. Hell to the no. Like I went over there on vacation. Well, I went over there to see my sugar daddy.
Rico, are you? You said you're not trans or whatever else. So are you saying you're you were born a male and you?
I am born a male and I love being a male. I love using my dick and all of that and coming. I would not chop my shit off, and nor would I get any titties.
Okay, so you're a male, but you're homosexual. You like males, is that correct?
Yes, but I like specific type of male. I don't like no feminine male. I don't like no girly acting male. The males with fingernail polish, none of that.
Okay. Would you be willing to go through psychoanalysis and the healing process for you to like women?
What is the healing process? Like I fucked women before.
Okay, exactly. So that you only like women. So you would actually feel that you have committed a great crime
No,
against.
I'm just a very sexual type of person. Like I don't have sex with just everybody or whatever. I feel the energy out first.
That's fine, but I'm saying males are included. You're a male, so I'm saying, let's say for instance, certain.
But I like men more, to be honest.
I know you. What I'm saying to you is, if certain herbs were prescribed for you, certain recitations were done.
And why do you feel like? Okay, let me ask you this: why do you feel like I'm not like healed or something just because I like men? What is the problem with that?
Because this is anti.
See, and that let me know that you do not know who you are at the end of the day. Because somebody of a spiritual practice, they wouldn't look at it like that.
No, but this is what you're telling me, and I'm saying to you, you're saying spiritual practice as if homosexual.
Because I know that you're going by some type of doctrine. I can tell in your voice. I could tell the tone. That is not natural.
That's fine if you want to say that. But have you noticed none of these spiritual traditions were invented by homosexual people? You look jumping on.
You don't know that. You don't know that. You don't know for sure.
Bro, listen to what I'm saying. None of the traditions.
Bring the evidence.
Brother, listen to what I'm saying. None of them advocate this type of behavior. Okay, I agree with you.
They didn't advocate it, but it was happening. The way they're advocating it now, it's becoming forced. They're putting it on to people, which is not right.
Listen to what I'm saying. It is nowhere in these traditions.
You know what you like at the end of the day.
I know, but what my point is that it becomes a corruption, a mess up of society when something that would be called deviant behavior.
No, that's not deviant behavior. Deviant behavior is, like I said, the way they're forcing it upon people today. Not somebody who's born naturally, and know who they are.
I hear you, but the problem is whenever you want to practice it freely, you end up forcing it on people.
What do you mean practice it freely?
Meaning where you can walk down the street and say it's that. So for instance, if you've done it secretly behind a wall and no one knew, right, and you were caught, somebody somehow...
They're living a lie.
But that is living a lie. So my point is, what you lot seek to do is...
So you're trying to tell me that I should not be who I am today, that I should try other things such as women, which is not going to work, because I do what I want to do, and I like what I like, and you don't have to agree with it or whatever. You're not going to force anything on me or tell me that I need to heal from something when I know.
I understand what you're saying, but alhamdulillah, that type of, maybe we're going to chemtrail you lot. We're going to put some testosterone in the airplane and drop all that testosterone and chemtrail the hell out of you lot. And you'll be waking up doing some push-ups. And
I wake up and do push-ups. I work out.
Whatever,
I'll be
man.
in the gym.
I'll find some herbs, bro. I've been doing herbs since.
I'm going to just say this. Nah, I'm not going to say that. I'm going to just surprise you.
Well,
it's all right. You get surprised. That's all right. It's all good. Cool, man.
Kwala kwa simbo aibobo. Shout out to the ancestors known and unknown that watch over me and protect me each and every day. Thank you. Ashe. Any other questions?
Ashe, Kel. Ashe, brother Kel.
Let's Kel.
Okay, Kel.
Yeah, no, brother Kel
Let
and
me-
them, they like to Ashe too. They love an Ashe.
Let me just say this:
love a fucking
the people
Ashe.
that has come for me this year, they haven't had a good year.
Jump on. Can we get some women that's actually got a point of view?
Yeah,
to
let's
stop
get some
rapping,
women,
just
some
jump
smart
on.
women that can like
Hell,
break
man.
down what I'm saying and
We're begging
agree
for
with it.
support today. We begging for people to get involved in convo. They're watching, but they're
Hold on, let
scared
me get
to
my
talk.
peoples to see what are they doing.
Yeah, we
Some
got
DA
Kel
people.
there, like typing away, like bare stuff to type.
Because I'm not even looking at the
I'm gonna
chat.
call you out by name, man.
I think they scared.
Yeah, I don't know why they're scared, man.
They
I
scared
do
of me.
perceive there to be a barrier here, and I'm trying to breach that barrier. I noticed it yesterday, right? Like, I think we can get quite comfortable over here on Trilluminati Live with our little setup, our little environment. And then when new people come with their different accents and their different cultures and that, I think a lot of people get kind of put off. Well, not put off, but they get a bit shocked and they don't know how to interact. They're worried they're worried it's going to turn into beef. They might jump on, you're going to cuss them out or something. But I'm telling them, come on and talk. Stop typing. Come on and talk to us.
Because I love talking to you guys over in the UK, you know? Like when I'm on Bigo, that's all who I'm communicating with. I love the conversation. Like I hate the American conversation and the concept. No shade to Americans that are listening or whatever, but like it's like they want you to agree to something that you know that they don't even know is true. It's like you can't disagree with anybody. Like if you disagree with anybody, it's a problem. They want to get all confrontational or whatever. You could be sarcastic. They take offense to everything.
Right, yeah. Everyone's very sensitive now, man. Very sensitive.
And you
Can
huh?
I ask the panelists a question?
Yes,
Do you
brother.
think that the way nature has set this up, that if we decide, for instance, let's say we get rid of the system that it is now and somehow we return back to the basis of nature, we use some of the technology, but we try and return back, would it be natural for us to hate people that practice or live what you're living? If we want to be like mother, father, children, etc., would it be natural for us to hate
mother, father?
Hate.
No.
I wouldn't say hate. No,
that would be sick.
No, because you ain't got to hate someone being gay. You ain't got to hate someone because someone being gay 9 times out of 10 ain't gonna affect me.
But hold on,
as in, and let me put it this way. I know not to be like selfish, but let's just say John and Stephen are in their house doing gay stuff, and they come out and they go to work individually, yeah, and then they go home, they go back home after work and they do gay stuff. How does that affect me in any way, shape, or form? How does that affect me? I just want to know. I'm not saying it don't, but
I hear you. And that's what I said. In your house where no one knows. What I'm saying is, no one really in anything. You know, if you're doing something like that where it's a 24-hour thing, it'd be different if someone was smoking crack on the side and they're working in an office. But I'm saying when it's something where it's your whole life, it's you. They want to fight to be free to do that. So I'm saying that's where it comes out of the house.
I'm already free.
I know.
See, look, I got that. I do have an issue. I do have some issues. Yeah. So I'm not like completely transformed into this modern thinking person, and I don't think I ever will or want to be. What I will
feel
say,
like you do have knowledge, like for real.
Yeah, no, hear what I'm saying, Rico. Yeah, I've adjusted the way I look at things. Like, see the way you are. You're like, yo, I do what I do. I don't want no labels, rare. I ain't trying to label people. The reason why I struggle with this is because of bisexual women and lesbian women, getting to know them, being friends with them, and even seeing some of them in the Mandem's family. Nobody had their male gay cousin at the barbecue. Yeah, but everyone has their female gay cousin everywhere. I look, someone's female gay cousin is there. Okay. No one is saying shit. In fact, you're introducing me to her girlfriend, right? And no one is saying shit. So it got me thinking, and obviously me with like, you know, oh, this girl's into girls, and you know, we trying to get threesomes to happen and that. I got to know lesbian girl, and then I come to realize they ain't really no different from the gay dudes. They ain't no different.
And most lesbians, they're getting
They
dick
don't give a,
down too on
their
the
mental
low.
attitude towards things ain't really much different. So, because you got some gay women that hate men.
Oh, they don't hate men. That's the
They're
thing.
jealous.
They
Hold on.
wanted it.
They hate men and they're jealous of your penis envy. Then you got some gay guys that actually hate women and are jealous of the vagina. So I come to know that the whole spectrum is just where we are comfortable with it, right? Where we are. There's a dude that's gay, but he don't act gay, so he's cool at work. Then there's a dude that kind of acts a bit gay, but you know, we don't really expect much at work. Then we got a gay guy that's funny. He's funny, he's jokes, he's gay, he don't give a fuck. And we laugh at the fact that he makes people feel away from his gayness, right? And then I walk out with my son, I'm at the bus stop, two dudes roll up, they sit down, they start kissing.
Oh, those right there, that's just doing it.
You get me? Just when I thought I was making progress, I said, you do what you're doing, I'm not watching you. You're doing it right in my face.
See,
then you want to send me a letter. One second, Rico. Then you want to send me a letter and say, oh, guess what? We doing story time at the school on Thursday. Yeah? And we're gonna have a famous story reader come down who is
know the sign.
Who is Jack George, and he's gonna be doing drag story time. What drag?
That's sick.
Oh, hell no. Right?
Somebody like that.
Their thing is now making it something where my children needs to go to school and learn about. So we go to, I take my child to school. You want to say to my child, oh, in case you've never heard about sex or never thought about sex, let me enlighten you. You can have sex with a man or a woman and they're both normal. That's programming.
Like, it's no way at a young age nobody should be having a conversation with no kids or none of that. Like, I didn't have that conversation with my parents or none of that.
This is where it's going. So it's gone from you, Rico, doing your thing. I'm doing my thing. I ain't trying to bother no one, blah, blah, blah. To one day you making jokes. Oh, Schiffer, you gay. Next thing you know, they're in the school telling my son that this is just as normal as everything else that's ever happened on earth. And I don't know if I don't agree with that. And I don't agree with that either. My children. So you don't agree that homosexuality is just as normal as everything, as every other choice on earth? You don't?
I'm saying it's normal to a certain extent, but like you said, the way they're talking about it in schools and stuff, that shouldn't be about. Like, a child should be able to be a child. That conversation shouldn't even be in effect. Let them grow up.
But Rico, we don't have a problem with the children doing mummies and daddies. The daughter in the pram, the son with a fake spanner, pretend I'm the dad. I'm gonna fix her. My son did that shit to me yesterday. Yeah, I'm the daddy. I'm gonna So we don't mind them traditional roles. But it's these other roles. So if a gay guy has an issue with it and I have an issue with it, then there's a real problem here. Because the gay guy said, well, he don't really think it should be taught to kids too. But
isn't that the natural progression? Not progression, but what's the word? Degeneration of it. That's just what I'm saying. They're gonna try and push it as normal for them to be treated as normal in society. I'm saying this is the only way. That's why I asked that question.
Do you not agree that Enrico, that a lot of gay people are they're just selfish?
Yeah, a lot of gay people are selfish, and that's why I was getting on with these trannies and transvestites, because the ones that don't get the work done and none of that they're doing it just for another type of reason. They're not doing it for the right cause. Just like a drag queen, why I think that is sick. If you're gonna be a woman, get everything done. Don't use duct tape. You gotta have everything gone and act like a woman. You can't be a big quarterback looking person and then call yourself a woman like that.
All right, but what was the transvestites doing 400 years ago? What was the transsexuals doing 400 years ago? When they
staying in the closet.
When they couldn't get no bubble butt injection, what was they doing then?
Using, I don't know what they were using, but it looked messed up.
So I don't think that it should be about the procedure, because
they made them into units.
New. What about the so unless we're going to admit that the procedure and the mindset is new.
Yes. Yeah, that part.
Not really, because India, right? This thing, I noticed when it comes to, you look at, the Kama Sutra talks about this, right? And how, I don't even know.
Kama Sutra,
They talked about these types of eunuch and hermaphrodite people, right? And they still got them tradition all practicing now as normality in India. and apparently this is after the what do you call it, Aryan invasion or Aryan invasion. This the apparent saying is
I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just in the mirror.
Apparently in Europe, it was because when they were living in these cold areas, they had to basically eat a lot of women who were weak, a lot of old people who were weak, and it was just man on man doing their thing. So wherever they went, they spread this thing. Alexander the Great.
What?
How was it spread?
That didn't
Start
make
that
no
from the
sense,
beginning,
bro.
Issa. Please.
Yeah.
say
So apparently, I think it's called Iceman Inheritance, something like that. The brother wrote a book, and he's saying they found in a lot of caves in Europe evidence of the humans eating human bones. So they found teeth marks of humans where they're saying that where they were struggling to survive and there ain't that much food and wolves are trying to eat you, etc. They started to eat the old people and the weaker, which were the women. So they would just keep women for breeding, and then when it came to whatever else, you know, so-called love, whatever, that's when they started man on man thing, and that was their way of enforcing their authority. And they're saying this is where it became part of the culture, where they would, wherever they would go, they would do this thing. You get me? So it's true.
I don't know where you got that. I would have to see something on that, because I've never heard that. That sounds ridiculous.
Inheritance and his something like that. Some David
Inheritance.
Yeah, a book called The Iceman Inheritance. There's a longer, it's long, but that's the bit I remember. But I think he wrote 2 books.
Well, you should look at, you know, we got to study cultures like the Philippines, because you know, is it the Philippines? No, Thailand and that, yeah, Thailand. Yeah, we got to study these cultures, the Thailand and that, and find out what happened over there, because
boy,
you know, yeah, what
happened? Yeah, that would be dope.
Wait a second, Jedi. Did Esau did Esau concede the argument then?
What argument?
No.
Well, you were talking about African spirituality and it having no ties to homosexuality, X, Y, Z, and it just seems like, I don't know, have we moved on? Have you conceded? What happened?
No, Jedi brought in what he said in it, so I'm just flowing with whatever, you know what I mean? I respect people's platform, so I'm saying he presented something. Actually, no, I said something, and then Jedi sort of followed it up. Yeah. So basically, it's a matter of, okay, my question was this. Is it normal and natural? If we got, let's say the whole system reset and we went back to nature, is it normal and natural that masculine males married to feminine females having their children, their family, would naturally hate people who were doing the practice that this man here is practicing?
Why would they hate them though? Why hate? Why do you use such a strong word?
The reason why I say that is because when I brought it up, I'm saying no matter what, he mentioned the bus stop, right? So for instance, if they're doing it in their house, it's cool. But I'm saying they're not going to be happy with that. When they see man and woman holding hands on the street, they're going to be, why can't we do it? And then it's going to be, well, there's some kids orphaned over there. They need some parents, and you ain't looking after them. We can look after them because we love kids too, and blah, blah. And I'm saying it's only natural that they're going to try and push their way into society.
Because
right?
It starts within the household for them to be thinking that way.
What is the problem with that? What's the issue?
It's already
happened.
Hold on, Schiffer, what are you saying?
What is the issue with that? What's the issue you're seeing with that?
That's what I'm trying to get at. You know,
all right, I'll tell you the issue. It's very simple. Yeah, children when they're growing up, okay, as I said, we want them to be as natural and normal as possible. Okay.
What exactly is normal?
We'll put it this way: if you have a penis, you have testicles, and so on. When you reach puberty and you're supposed to reproduce. That's the reason why you have these items on your body, right? These organs.
No, not exactly. You could have the items on your body, but that's still okay. Go for the one.
In nature, that
in
is
nature. Okay, you keep saying nature.
Right. That's why they're there. And I'm saying the reason why
we said that how many times?
And right, of course.
Okay, I'm gonna just listen. I'm gonna let you talk while I do my morning routine, put on my faces and stuff, and I'm listening. I'm listening.
Schiffer's question. Good. I'm answering Schiffer's question. So Schiffer, as I was saying, bro, it's only natural that, for instance, when I first saw, I can't remember, there's some movie, and the guy it was a tall guy from, is it Three Fathers and a Baby or something like that, and a little girl or something like that. The tall guy from that program, and I saw 2 men kissing.
3 men and a little lady.
Right, there you go. So the tall one out of that, right? I saw him, I think, kissing the next man. And I was like, what am I looking at? I couldn't believe I blinked so many times. I was in shock. And I'm talking, I was 16 or something, 15, 16. And I felt so sick. I couldn't believe what I was seeing. I just had to, what, are my eyes tricking me or what? First time I saw it, right? So I'm saying, for me, that's a shock thing. It's not part, you know what I mean? I've always grown up with gal and breasts and whatever else around me. Do you get me? So
you're gonna be reincarnated. That's all I'm gonna say.
Is that more to do with the society you was groomed in, though?
I hear you. I mean, obviously, we used to hear, you know, how the Rasta man and the Caribbean, what we would say with Batman and blah blah blah. That would be the norm. But I didn't really understand it. What they knew what they were saying, but I just understood it as they're more effeminate. So even if you say groomed in, I'm saying that there is a natural hatred because, and I suggest it's because of this. In any community, masculine males are an asset to that community. Because if someone or anything becomes a threat to your community, whether it be the weather, the hurricane, whether it be a bunch of animals, whether it be an invading tribe, you want masculine males to band together with you to defend what's going on and attack the enemy.
All
Now,
right, pause. 1 second, pause.
Yeah.
Because you said, it's a natural hatred. Yeah.
Yeah.
So before you go on to more points, can I just deal with that point quickly? Now, in you saying it's a natural hatred, yeah?
Mm.
If I put you on a desert island, yeah?
Yep.
Where there's no other human beings, yeah?
Yep.
And there's resources on the island, yeah? But you need another person. You need
Sorry,
another
man,
person.
eating again. Sorry, yeah. So there's resources on the island. Yeah.
There's resources on the island.
Yeah.
And you need help to be able to access the resources to the level that's going to keep you to sustain your life. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now, somehow a gay guy ends up marooned on the island.
Right.
You have a natural hatred towards him and just decide not to work with him because he's gay, although you know your life could be in danger if you don't.
No, you could work with him. This is what I'm saying. Like, I could have a hatred for someone who's straight. I could still work with him. I've done that all my life, working with people I can't.
Yeah, but you're not hating him because he's straight, though. The point is, like, the point is, you don't have to like the homosexuality.
Sorry,
you don't have to like. I was gonna say you don't have to like the homosexuality, but to actually hate people based on their sexual preferences is a bit.
I asked the question. It's not silly, and I gave the example.
It's a strong word.
You didn't, but this is what I'm saying to you. Because we're comfortable in this society, we're saying all of that. I'm saying when that thing threatens as an infection,
what threatens you? What's the threat?
Hold on, every time I'm saying it, bro, I'm saying when this type of mentality, this thing looks like an infection to effeminize your males and distract them and cause confusion, right? In your society, there's a risk of your whole tribe being wiped out and your women taken as slaves, etc. in nature. That's why I'm saying the hatred comes from naturally. So when I'm talking about nature, I'm saying when you return us back to the threats of nature that we used to have, animals coming in, the winds blowing away your tents, and neighboring tribes coming and thieving you or enslaving you and taking your women and doing whatever with your children. So I'm saying this is where it comes from. So if you look at those old times where the laws are clear and straight, they used to kill people that practiced that, clear and straight, no discussion, debate, nothing. That's what they used to do. I'm saying these are people that were right in the middle of nature at the threats and risk of whatever nature has to offer. So it was like, no, that ain't coming in here. Done. This is how things work. Man marries woman, woman marries man. That's it.
See, that's society. That's not necessarily you. That's you doing something because you feel like that you have to do it.
Oh my gosh, bruv.
Oh my gosh, that's what I should be saying.
Yeah, but listen, you're saying that in the comfort of what masculine men have built. This is
no, I'm saying that a masculine man, you know, he could be masculine or that, but he got to embrace both. That's called balance, duality.
And how do you know some of the men that helped build the society weren't gay? You don't know that.
Listen,
you don't have no evidence. You don't have nothing. You're just going by what you heard. And that's why I said in the beginning that your thoughts of what you're saying is not your actual thoughts. You're remembering.
Bruv, stop. Oh gosh. Listen to the actual words I use. I'm saying in a system in which, a society in which this thing is seen in a certain way.
And you're looking at it in that type of way.
Well, I'm presenting it that way. You haven't heard
And
my
you're
personal
part of the
opinion.
problem of today.
You haven't heard my personal opinion yet.
I have heard your personal opinion. You really don't have to explain it because you're going around in a circle completely, you know, trying to like really get your point out there and not really listening. You're trying to get your point away.
And what's my point?
I'm going to just say nature. Continue. Let me brush my teeth real quick.
Well, no, that wasn't my point. That was part of proving my point.
See, that was my point there. When I had to like go on mute to brush my teeth real quick, I'm trying to let you get yourself together and like really think because you don't make no sense right now.
Well, of course you're going to say that, and I understand. And I'm
going to say that because I'm on a higher frequency than you. Period.
Well, you definitely are on a higher pitch, and you're going to fall down.
Yeah, but a higher pitch.
And high as in not on no substance besides God.
That was hard.
Unlike some people, no shade.
You're on a higher pitch.
Now let me brush my teeth.
But why you? Yeah, but you getting all negative and shit with him. He's just having a convo. You know.
I'm not being negative. I'm not being negative. I'm just a very passionate person.
Listen. Yeah, but once you start telling another grown man about frequency being higher, it turns into combat. And Issa is capable of having a civilized convo with you without trying to drag you down or diss you. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, it's probably because I'm in the bathroom and it's echoing, making it louder.
I'll say one thing quickly, guys. I think what I was trying to get at Esau with is the use of the word hatred. And natural hatred and all these types
I
of
don't think that's a good word still.
No,
aversion, hatred, hatred I don't think was the best word.
I don't think so neither.
All right, Jedi, explain to me what when I gave the example of the tribe, right? Because I said nature, the natural disposition. I'm saying right now
nature.
we feel kind of safe. So the example I gave when we were at risk, right? So we're in tribes now. We're living in nature, okay? Animals, the wind, and so on, and tribes. I'm saying in that situation where you need your masculine men to be defending you. We're talking about
no, you know what? Yeah, in a war scenario, a man that can't step up to the plate is going to be ridiculed or whatever. But guess what? Though I feel like because I got the Western brain, it's hard for me to put myself fully in the other side. But I would say that there's a possibility that even in ancient times, not everyone was a sword wielder.
Fact.
You understand?
Agreed, but don't you agree?
And not every sword wielder was a straight guy.
Hold on.
I don't know about all of that.
Hold on,
you know why? Hold on 1 second. Pause 1 second. You know why I say that, Jedi? No, do you know why I say that, Jedi? Because if we go and look at certain societies, like for instance the Greeks, the Romans, X, Y, Z, we're gonna find a lot. We're gonna you Spartans, whatever, yeah. We're gonna find a lot of
is that the only argument or something, bro? I swear to God.
But Schiffer. The problem you're having is this is where that deviation mainly comes from across the world. So I'm saying when you go to the more ancient people,
when you come
to the more ancient people, you don't really have this being a big issue.
Yeah, depending on who you're talking about, though, because you have to remember.
Let me add one more thing. I think in them days, it may have been. I don't know if I'm ready to say this. They may have been a more organic. Hold on. I know it's making me. Hold on. You know what I'm about to say, right? They may have been a more organic Batty man. Yeah.
Oh, God. Blood clot Batty boy.
Let me break it down. What an organic Batty man is. Somehow, a male, is gonna be exhibiting traits that we liken to femininity, traits that we liken to. He's going to be impersonating or having a less than masculine tone, right, in his behavior and his action. But guess what? I reckon in our village of a couple thousand people, we can have 2 of them man in there. The problem is when 50 man want to turn that, 80 man, 100 man. Now we got a whole sub-tribe of man that's trying to live that way, a whole community. And then that's when the issue is. When the chief wants to be it, and the teacher wants to be it, and the hunters want to be it, and this is what the issue is. It's not that people are gay. It's that people are gay, and then they're trying to socially engineer others to join them in their choice.
And that's the sick thing about it. Yeah.
But isn't that natural that you'd want to do that? This is why I said. This is why I asked the question at the beginning. Is it not a natural hatred? This is.
See, you
like,
just missed what he said. You keep bringing up natural, and he broke it down perfectly.
Hold on.
Guess
Listen,
what?
listen.
Everyone that saw visions, hold on. Every sister that saw visions, in the thing, weren't trying to make everyone else an oracle. They just took their calling. That's their calling.
No. Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. No, because the oracle was appreciated, blood. When you come up and said, you know what, we have to pack up and move here. You know why?
The feminine man is somewhere in the village with a role that he's appreciated for. I've seen it. When we look, hold on, brother. When we look at these, tribal programs or whatever, I've seen men. In my eyes, I'm side there and like, yo, you get me, but he's just like, I don't know. It's like
he's in tune with himself.
There's a difference between feminine and that way. Yeah. So is he engaged in that activity?
Right, I don't know. Yeah, exactly. Yes, exactly.
I know brethren, and bruv, when you hear them talk, bruv, they're squeaky as hell, bruv. But they got blood. You get me? Even but they grew up with all sisters. This brethren I knew, bruv, he must have 5 older sisters. They used to bully the hell out of him. His voice,
I'd like you to get to that,
his handshake, everything was like a girl. Then when he busts for puberty, man's chirps, he knows how to chirp scale left, right, and center, but he's still got this weird voice. You get what I'm saying?
And you know, Sarah. Let me go mute.
I
can't stand this slapping you.
Issa, sorry, 1 second, brother Issa. I would like you to get back to explaining to us how African spirituality is opposed to or shows a hatred for or whatever it is it says about homosexuality. Can you give us the breakdown, the references, X, Y, because I think obviously we've had this bit of a side conversation which we've all kind of come to a similar conclusion.
Okay, so for instance, when you continuously represent actually let me go to Kemet. Okay, you heard about the 42 confessions of Ma'at, yes?
Well, he's dealing with Voodoo, so is Voodoo part of Kemet?
Yeah, they're all definitely part of the
so
Voodoo do go back to ancient Kemet.
They're all part of the same system, brother.
What goes back to ancient Kemet?
Okay.
I don't really know, but obviously, talk to me about the voodoo in Kemet and talk to me.
One at a time, though. Come on, man.
Yeah, so I'm not saying Chipper. In regards to, let's say, the serious system in Kemet, if you know about Ma'at, the pharaohs were always seeking to establish Ma'at or balance, peace, justice, etc. in the society. Okay. So
with voodoo, brother.
Oh, bro, I'm saying you keep saying with voodoo as if voodoo is some magic.
Exactly.
Voodoo is a
magic. No. That's not fair. No, you can't do that. And you see, this is the thing. This is why me and Shakira had an argument, because it's like, do you know what? You can't 1 minute have voodoo as magic and you can make voodoo dolls and you can hex
voodoo
people.
is not like that. Yeah.
They can't let man finish though, man. Let man finish though.
1 second. You can't have that side of voodoo and then tell me voodoo is not magic. No, bro.
All right,
you can't do that.
Wait, listen.
Voodoo is not magic. It don't work like that.
Check this.
All right, go on then. Tell me how it works.
If you go on YouTube or anywhere online, you're going to have some of the maddest manuscripts of magic from the Quran. Would you say Islam is a magic tradition? Yes or no?
I'd say there's magic involved. Yes, brother.
No. Listen what I'm saying. Listen to my question, right? Because voodoo itself, the very word, is translated by many as black magic. It himself.
And that's why I said there's no black and there's no white. There's no bad and there's no good.
French word.
No, one at a time.
It's all about intention.
I'm trying to talk. Schiffer, what I'm saying is no one translates.
I hear you.
Well, flip.
Hey, Rico, let him talk, man.
Schiffer, no one translates the word Islam as black magic. Yes? So what I'm saying to you is, when you let the people who practice it speak for themselves, do you know they have laws of punishing the sorcerer amongst the voodoo tradition? So how
rising conscious.
No, wait, pause.
Yes.
So hold on, brother, please pause. Listen, you said there's sorcery in this. I never said it, and this is the thing. You're saying something is there. Hold on, brother, listen. Please hear me out. You're saying something is there. So you there can't be no sorcery, but you're punishing sorcerers. There either is sorcery in this thing or there's none whatsoever. That's all I asked. I didn't ask you. I didn't ask, one second, brother. I didn't ask you, is the entire voodoo, is everything in voodoo sorcery? I didn't ask you that. I said, is there sorcery involved? Is there magic involved? Yes, there is.
I didn't. No, it's not. It's all about intention.
What magic? What magic?
There was magic.
Shifra, I just said to you, Shifra, listen carefully to what I said.
No, we already heard you.
Punishment for the source. No, he didn't. Because I didn't say they use voodoo to do it. I said punishment.
That's what you're getting at. That's what you're trying to say low key on the low without actually saying it, but you said it.
I'm talking. Right.
I hear you're talking, okay? I'm gonna go on mute.
All right, yeah, Rico, be a little bit patient though, please. Let the brother. He feels like he doesn't get to finish his full sentence without being interrupted, and I'm starting to notice the pattern still. So if you lot could just be a little mindful for Issa, give him a little space so he can express himself.
Listen. So as I was saying, Shifra, I'm saying I didn't say that they use the system and the teachings of voodoo to do their sorcery. I said a sorcerer. So for instance, you might have somebody in the Islamic State that uses the Bible to do magic. That don't mean, and they're in the Islamic State, and they're going to punish them the same way that if someone used the Quran. Some of these magical so-called Muslim books, they use Hebrew, they use Aramaic. There's even one using Chaldean jinn. Do you get what I'm saying? But it's not Islamic.
Can you pause for 1 second now? Because I wasn't referring to what you said. I was referring to what Rico said. We was having a conversation before you arrived on the panel. If you didn't hear, I'll bring you up to speed.
I heard you.
I was watching this film and they're making these dollies. They're called boogaties. And it's a voodoo dolly, if you want to break it down into these words. And this dolly has powers. If I moved it,
that's actually
if I throw this dolly across the room, it will throw you across the room. Now, we've established that between hoodoo and voodoo, there are differences. And one is more magical, one is something else that you haven't really explained. I don't feel like it's been explained properly, so I'm not going to try and explain it. But I will say this: it has been denoted that there are connections between the two. And
there are connections.
They're not just connections that consist of, oh, this one practice is a similar practice. It's even as deep as similar deities, same deity, different name, X, Y, Z. So once I get into it like that, from my perspective, you know, to some extent, this thing can be used for magical or power, some type of supernatural powers.
Let's say it can. Okay, let's say it can. So let's say, for instance, the system of voodoo, because let's say the doll you're talking about, I don't know if you know, but what they used to do, they used to put a herb and a pin through it and put it on the doll. So for instance, if your leg had some problem, they would attach your hair to the doll and get a herb and put something wherever it is on the body of the doll and do their ritual and recitation, and then they would form a connection with your hair, etc., to your DNA, etc. That's what happened. So what you have to remember is if you look at the history of how the Europeans have come along and demonized it, which you would expect, because of what France got their backside kicked so many times, they're saying, well, this tradition has to be demonized. I mean, you go back in the history, that's exactly what they did.
They demonized it because it was dark. Because it was like melanated people.
Let me finish the Kemet bit, because that was where this came from. So the 42 confessions of Ma'at, one of them is that they have not lain with man. Okay, now these are so important. This isn't in this life law. This is talking about the afterlife, eternal life, that you're confessing that you have not done these things. So we know from that
that's why you're reincarnated when you haven't did a specific path that you was meant to be on.
That's bro. You can re-enter anyway. Along with the other laws, along with the other laws, is very clear that you confessing they have not laid with men. Okay.
The only real law is the universe at the end of the day.
Wait. Hold on. No, Black to Lek is on point.
Hold on. So, is the laws of Maya was not for females?
No.
There we go again. Hold on. No, 1 second. No. Yeah. Maya being a feminine principle. Netta. Yeah. And the negative confessions of Mayat are meant to be a principle to live upon, right? To live.
No.
No? Yeah, of course they are. What do you mean, no?
No. They represent, in other words, because they're presented as being laws, right? So they would represent something to do with the greater laws of society
Okay.
And then you have
like I said, a code to live by. Did I not just say that?
No, I hear you, but I'm saying it's the opposite way around. So you have your code to live by,
Yeah.
and then these are the ones out of your major codes, which, when it comes to your soul, so to speak, these are the ones that you have to confess you haven't done. So if
All
there's
right,
six,
cool. So check this. Like I said,
cool.
so either way, what I'm
Yeah.
trying to get to is,
Yeah.
are women's souls not being judged?
Right. So this is the thing. When you look at the traditions, it was men who represented women. So for instance, the head of your tribe or your group would represent all of you. In the traditions of, let's say, Hebrewism, Christianity, and Islam, it would be like the prophet is your intercessor with God, so to speak. So the head of your tribe, he would be the one that would be judged based upon you, how you lot behave. So you would have to literally almost give your life allegiance to those people.
That's a mad thing.
Huh?
That's a mad thing, because now the personal accountability kind of has gone out the window.
But this is the thing. You have to, if you look at these ancient languages, bruv, there wasn't much of a personal individual idea in a lot of these traditions.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? They didn't really think in ways of me as an individual. Like when you started to behave that way, you were sent, go away, bruv. You're like Cain. You got a mark on your head. Get away from us, bruv.
Hey, Black to Lek is on point, man. Damn.
Yeah, no, this is, you look at how I think there was a group, like, didn't this guy, I think a European come said to do a race or something, and the children was like, no, we're together. What did they say? I am because we are, or something. Whatever it is.
He knows what he's talking about, man.
What I'm saying, the further back you go, the more people could not think in isolation. We look at reality, that's it. It's only this society. The reason why you got so much mental health now problems is because they're making us live in them ways there, which we're not. It's not natural for us to live.
Can you pause?
It's individuals as individuals, yeah.
I know you're trying to educate us, and obviously, for conscious eye open, he obviously agrees with everything that you're saying. But what we was trying to stay focused on is this idea of hoodoo, voodoo. You're connecting it to Kemet. I get it. I get that, and you now want to tell us all about Kemet. But what I want to ask you, brother, is this: yeah. As far as you saying, that it's not about magic, you're now trying to say that voodoo is my act, or I'm trying to get a real understanding. Basically, can you explain it? Is voodoo my act? Are they connected? Are they the same thing? Explain that to me, because I don't understand why you went there.
Okay, but the reason we went there was because we were talking about African ancient traditions. That was the question, because I made a statement.
We're talking about voodoo.
No.
Voodoo is completely different. That's all I can say from the other traditions. But
we're talking about voodoo specifically, though.
But it will go back to ancient Kemet.
Let him finish, though. Let him finish.
Yeah, let him finish. But let's just steer the conversation back to voodoo, because voodoo.
Okay. What I'm saying to you is, in voodoo, you have clear, precise, masculine roles of each one. Okay. Papa Legba. Yeah. What does he represent? There's no mixing.
Papa Legba is guardian of the crossroads, and you also have Mekafu.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, and then you got Papa Ogu as well, and then you got Shango. Those are the masculine, some of the masculine energies.
And you've got Frida, right?
Urzulu Freda, and then you got Grand Urzuli.
Right, and who are they? Masculine or feminine?
Feminine, of course. Mm-hmm.
No, I'm saying.
But just because they're feminine, don't mean they won't work with a man.
We're not doing the challenge of who knows the God's names better. I want to ask another question, because I was leading you here for a reason.
Like Papa Legba, he goes back to ancient Kemet. Mekafu go back to ancient Kemet.
What my point was, my brother, what I was saying was, you don't find any of the roles being mixed. So in other words, there are perfect, straightforward gender roles,
because they're balanced.
Hold on, brother. So hold on. I'm speaking to Shifa. I'm answering Shifa's question. So what I'm saying, so for instance, you have hermaphroditism in a lot of Hindu traditions, right? Yeah. When they mix with the Aryan, right? You have like it's halfway down the body. So half of the body on the right might have a breast, and half might have a masculine. Do you get what I'm saying? Now, generally in the voodoo tradition, you don't have that. So I'm saying, look at the mentality of the people. When all you're having is, well, this is the masculine male role of this so-called force of nature or spirit, and this is the feminine role. I'm saying, where you have that, you have no place for any kind of confusion of what the
And that's fair.
masculine.
I've kind of got that from what you said. I didn't really need to ask you that. What I was asking you is, as far as this role of magic, sorcery, XYZ, in the Voodoo tradition that you're speaking about, the one that deals with Shango and all the deities that you spoke of, in this tradition, are there any types of practice what could offer you any kind of supernatural protection or offer you supernatural insight?
100%.
All right. So to that effect, once we get into that side of things, could you have an understanding of why someone might perceive that as being some type of sorcery?
Of course, but I'm saying this is the same for all kind of religion. You think about, at the end of the day, the Messiah calling people from the dead. What more hell magic can you talk about that?
Or Jesus turning water into wine.
Come on, never mind that, because man can have
Jesus, okay, if they want to put it like that, Jesus was a witch too.
I'm saying he could have dropped something in the water. Or
I know already. Hold up. Okay.
I'm saying when man's rotten and he start to decay after 3 days, bro, and then man start walking out and his family's like, "Raw, this man was busted."
And black to lek. One other thing as well in Islam is that they say Prophet Muhammad split the moon.
Well, this,
I mean, are we doing whataboutism here? Because if we're doing whataboutism, you must see something that you don't like in your own thing. Because I'm just asking you questions. But obviously, if you see, brother, listen, hear me out. If you see some inefficiency in your answer, then now's the time to do whataboutism. If your answer's sufficient, we don't need to go to, brother, listen, we don't need to talk about Christianity. We don't need to say, oh, well, Christians do this. Brother, let's just stick to the subject. Brother, 1 second. Let's just stick to the subject. I asked you, could you understand why someone might perceive that as magic? Now, brother, I fully understand what you said, and I understand why someone might perceive something in Christianity to be magic. I can understand why they might see Jesus as being some type of a sorcerer. I understand it. But we don't need to go there, brother. Listen, we're not talking about that.
Right.
You're deflecting now. I don't understand why. But the point
just listen to what I'm saying.
You know what I did right there, though. You know
what I'm saying. What I'm saying is, your questioning is that of one, no offense, of a white supremacist that's carrying a stereotype that voodoo is magic. Now you want me to say, well, is there something in it that could say, well, you can understand why somebody would see
exactly,
it that
like he's supporting the narrative.
All I'm saying to you, is this. Hold on.
No, you're supporting that narrative.
When them Catholics, when them Catholics had their saints and thing, and they used to wear certain symbols of their saints, and when they conquered a place, and there was all kinds of miracles happening, what did they attribute it to?
Do you know some of those saints have been white?
One second, brother. We've already established that there may be some magic involved in Christianity, Islam, and other religions. We're not talking about brother. We're not here talking about Christianity right now. So if you see some type of brother, unless you've got a problem with voodoo, let's just keep the conversation about voodoo.
No, but this is the point, real quick.
Unless you have a problem with voodoo, and if you're scared that something's going to get about voodoo, let's deflect and start talking about Christians and Muslims. Brother, listen. When it's Christian, brother, hold on 1 second. When it's Christian and Muslim time, when we're talking about Islam, I'm going to tell the Muslims the same thing, brother. If you're scared about exposing something about Islam, then please deflect when we're talking about Islam to something else.
Hold on. The answer is yes to your question. There are many things in voodoo. When you see the practices, if you look upon them and you come from a perspective where you, as you're saying, magic and so on, sorcery, yes, you would think from a certain paradigm that the practitioners of voodoo are practicing sorcery and magic. Yes. Now what?
Fair enough.
My whole point is, Shiffer, when Nanny Maroons in the Caribbean, had plants and she was cooking up certain things in certain pots. The white people, the British, said it was voodoo, bro. They said it was black magic, but she had natural remedies to fight them off, bro.
Information I'm not asking for. Information I'm not asking for, but you're telling me. So like I was asking,
I'm saying to you that the religion, Jesus is using miracles.
Brother, this isn't the History Channel. You don't need to go into a long paragraph.
No, it's the Culture Channel, bro.
You've been going into a whole paragraph.
Brother, let me ask a question. So, question is this. Now, as far as we've established, I'm not disagreeing with anything you said. I'm just clarifying that with you, so you don't think I'm hearing what you're saying and saying something opposite. I'm agreeing with what you're saying. I'm just listening to you. That's what I'm doing. All right. Don't be upset. Now, I want to know, as far as hoodoo is concerned, I was told by brother Rico that in hoodoo, they can put hexes on people. They can obviously not just put hexes on
And I
people,
said
but
that
they
they're
use
two different
voodoo
things.
dollies. Yeah, you said they're two different things, but in hoodoo specifically, hoodoo, not voodoo, hoodoo. In hoodoo specifically, you can put hexes on people.
Oh, I didn't
hexes
say that.
probably-
I said people demonize it, making it look like that you do put hexes on people and then pin up dolls and stuff when it don't work like that. I said
Don't work
voodoo
like that.
is
Alright,
all
thank
about
you.
intention.
So first and foremost, obviously, we've already established that voodoo,
Okay.
according to my brother, is something different. Let's just clarify. But what I'm asking now is, as far as hoodoo is concerned, not voodoo. Hoodoo.
Voodoo, voodoo, that's the same thing, just different words.
What are the practices of hoodoo, and does it involve any type of sorcery or anything that you yourselves would identify as dark?
I'm gonna say a person
or
who
whatever
practices
else?
hoodoo is a person. They're gonna be in the Bible. You wouldn't even suspect them type, and those be the hoodoo people.
All right. So hoodoo is specific to using rituals, herbs, blood, whatever, for specific effects, and that would translate in practice to what you call magic or sorcery. Yeah, so it's specific. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna let Conscious answer this real quick.
One more question. Sorry.
Hey, Rico.
Being that these practices have similar deities, are they connected?
Yes, such as those Catholic saints. That's what I was getting at with these different
No, but he ain't
things.
asking about Catholic saints. He's asking about voodoo. So I see where
Why you keep cutting? Okay, why you keep cutting me off?
Because I ain't finished with him yet. So I'm saying Schiffer
You've
done.
been talking. You've been talking. I went on pause.
Rico, let
You keep
him
cutting me off every time that I
address this
speak.
with Schiffer real quick. I hear what you're saying, Rico. Though.
But let me mute real quick
We're
because I'm
all on the
washing my
same page.
face.
We're all on the same
No,
page.
because
Bro.
we're going to speed up the process. Yeah, Schiffer, yes, there's a direct connection. So, for instance, somebody he's focused on specific the use of the lower so-called gods to do.
And that's the thing. All Noahs is not for everybody. That's why you gotta get proper knowledge and know who to work with. That's why people get fucked over when they work with different spirits, thinking that they're gonna work with them.
All right, Rico, I'll make a suggestion. Let you both give your answers individually. So let brother Esau finish his.
I've been letting them talk. I've been allowing him. So
and then
I'm
when
going
he's
to
finished,
allow him to speak while I
let the
go.
universe
get a
let
more
him talk, man.
diverse
Come on now,
answer
man.
as well. Yeah,
Right.
but I'm getting a more diverse answer because I'm hearing from both perspectives of two people who are both involved in this thing. So I think it's fair that he gets his say also. So please, you finish first, Esau.
All right. So as I was saying, well, I thought you was asking me, but all right, I'm saying the people that practice hoodoo, they focused on the traditions that are in voodoo to produce magic, so-called magic effect. So they're not concerned with being themselves a practitioner of voodoo as a system. They're concerned with what can I use to produce magical effects, so to speak. That's it. Do you understand? So, for instance, you might go to a certain magical text.
Is that hoodoo or voodoo?
So you hoodoo. So I'm saying hoodoo is a practitioner, a set of practitioners, a system in which people are focusing on the use of whatever they can from voodoo to produce magic.
I'm sorry, brother Rico, do you want to give your version of events if you disagree with any of that before we move forward?
I'm listening. I'm like washing my face and stuff, but I'm gonna say voodoo and voodoo. You keep saying it differently. Voodoo, same word. It's just spelled differently and pronounced differently. Okay, voodoo and hoodoo, two different things. Just like it's different from Ifa, but kind of the same in a way when dealing with deities.
But what is the difference between hoodoo and voodoo? When you say the difference, obviously, do you agree with his difference, as in one being more like, I can't remember exactly the words he used, but what I got from it was that one is more practicing spells, X, Y, Z, like a magic type of thing, and the
a hoodoo person is a root worker, and they deal more with the herbs and stuff as well too.
A hoodoo is a root worker. Now, is there any root work within voodoo?
No, because in dealing with voodoo, we deal directly with the source.
There is root work as well. There is
root work as well.
And just like in Ifa, then the Ifa traditions, they go by dreams.
All right. Now, my next question, I don't want it to come across controversial, so I thought about how I'm going to ask this. As far as somebody who practices hoodoo, yeah, do they necessarily practice voodoo also, or have no association?
That's the thing. You can't mix up. You can't mix up different traditions together. You can't have all those energies together. It got to be one or the other.
Okay, so I got you. It's two different energies coming from
Just
the same
like
place.
everybody can't just jump into everything. They got to be like.
Agreeable statement? Hold on, is that an agreeable statement to say that it's two separate energies coming from the same place, the same entity?
Not same entity.
They serve two different purposes.
Yes.
Not saying they don't serve two different purposes. I said it's two
I'm
different
gonna just say. I'm gonna say this
one
example of a hoodoo person.
One second.
Like,
one second. Because you don't like Bible references, I'll give you a Bible reference.
I haven't read the Bible.
You got 1 second. In the Bible, listen. In the Bible, you got good and bad. Yeah, real simple. Yeah, and the Most High invented both good and bad, so they're both coming from the same place. Good's coming from the same place as bad. All right. Now, is this the same with voodoo, and hoodoo? Are they both?
It's all about your intentions at the end of the day, and this good and bad thing. That's where duality comes into play.
What is one good and one bad? That's what I'm asking you.
Nothing is bad. There's not one good or bad. That's the thing.
Okay.
It's all about your intentions at the end of the day. Like I said, if your intentions is not right, it's not going to work for you. And if you don't know, if you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna get fucked over.
But that's not true. This is the thing. This is
that
why
is true.
The whole devil thing don't come into it though, black to lek, right?
I'm listening to both sides, and it don't seem like you agree, but I'm giving everyone the time of day.
This is what I'm saying. The reason why people get into that negative thing is because it does work. So this nonsense.
No, it's because what they see on TV, and they do it just out of materialistic gain.
TV. This is what I mean. He might have seen it on TV, yeah. But I'm talking about
no. You might have seen it on TV.
Bro, forget all of that. I'm talking about reality, yeah. So the man them that have used their thing and they're in bare wickedness.
Your reality. Your reality.
Man them should have got shot and and man them are walking whatever, yeah. So these things do work. It does come back on you though. But when it comes back,
it only comes back on the person because their intention wasn't right when they did it to begin with.
You said it didn't work. What I'm saying is,
they don't know what they're doing. Like I said, all spirits don't want to work with everybody. You got to know your lineage, where it comes from.
All right, Schiffer's asking basic questions, and I'm saying I want to answer them as basic as I can. So Schiffer, I'm saying to you that the source for hoodoo is voodoo or voodoo.
I'm just saying, asking people that don't have like a lot of knowledge on it. Okay, I'm gonna mute.
Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, the fact that, for instance, if somebody wanted to do root work as a practitioner of voodoo, they would have rules and laws that would sanction whether they can do that or not. They would have a hungan, for instance, a so-called priest that they can go to say, well, I can or shouldn't do this, yeah, or they might even do it for them. So this is
you should go to a mambo or a hungan.
Talking,
let him finish though, Rico, please.
What I'm saying is, for instance, when you get into hoodoo now, they don't care. A lot of them that practice, whether it's good, it's bad, it's like they got hatred. So they start burning candle, they start getting pictures of you, all them type of thing. They don't.
And really, you don't need a candle or like any picture or anything to do anything to anybody.
Rico, I beg of you, please let him finish. Please.
Oh, I've been letting him finish. He's been talking.
You keep saying you're gonna mute. I'm saying this is such a simple, because Schiffer asked
it's like you two going back and forth, and then
no, but Rico, he was about to finish. You just interrupted him.
And you didn't give him no clear answer. The man wants some.
I have gave you a clear answer, and that's all I'm going to say. And I'm going on mute because I don't explain myself or repeat myself. You either get it or you don't get it. So I'm going on mute.
That's fine. That's fine. You go on mute. So as I was saying, Schiffer, yeah, hoodoo and voodoo are directly connected. Okay, the difference is, and I gave the example of Islam, but you don't like that, or Christianity, but you don't like that. I'm saying the system of voodoo is a holistic system. Now, from the sciences in there, you can focus on other things in which you want to produce so-called magical effect for good or bad. So, for instance, there's some people that think they want to a wife, maybe arranged marriage or something comes along, so they say, well, boom, she looks like she's not interested in her husband. Somebody might write a little something, a little necklace, put it around her neck. All of a sudden, she's madly in love with her husband, and then he's madly in love with her. So some people might say that's good magic. Well, that's something good. Do you get what I'm saying? So, but it's still a manipulation.
Somebody's free will.
A black intellect. What I want to tell you is real quick, yeah, is that what Schiffer might not realize as well is that the indigenous world on the planet was very similar at the same time. So when you're talking about voodoo and the traditions that they do, bro, in Native America, in Australia, it's the same.
Exactly.
It's literally the same. And any time you have a European white person that comes with the Bible, they always demonize the indigenous religions, call them pagans, primitive. Do you understand what I'm saying? But they're using natural remedies, bro. It's not like actual magic. They're using actual natural things on Earth.
Specific herbs that work
magic?
for specific reasons.
But it's
compare it to the Bible. I know Schiffer don't want to compare it to the Bible, but compare it to the Bible. Jesus turned water into wine, and you're telling me that's comparable to voodoo? That's nothing comparable to voodoo. Voodoo is about actual
Can we
work.
stop? Pause, because we're doing an argument again.
It's not an argument.
Hold on.
Listen. Slow down. Listen.
Wait. Conscious eye. One of the things you have to remember, though, it's not just Christians that done that. Any group or tribe or nation that was conquered in the ancient world, conquering another people, they always demonized their gods. So if somebody was looking to conquer the Hebrews, they would call Yahweh the devil.
Thank you. So you got the argument in it, but we don't need to. I'm not arguing it with him.
But what I'm saying for Schiffer is, in America, you have the Apache, you have the Blackfoot, you have the Cree, you have the Cherokee, you have the Cherokee.
Brother, I'm not trying to learn any of this.
They all lived in peace.
No, just listen.
Let me ask my next question. I'm trying to learn about voodoo, innit? How am I going to learn about voodoo if you keep telling me about other things? So, like I was saying, as far as hoodoo is concerned, as far as hoodoo, not voodoo, hoodoo. As far as hoodoo is concerned, do any of you, and conscious eye open because you're feeling a bit left out, you can answer too. I want you to all give individual answers. I'm listening, bro. Do any of you feel like, sorry, lad, do any of you feel like voodoo has any questionable practices? Not voodoo, hoodoo.
100%, bro. Bro, there's just a mad thing in there, bro. Seriously. Really sacrificing all kind of thing, bro. Yeah, it's evolved into some serious dark stuff.
But it's only a sacrifice for specific reasons.
Okay, like what?
Like feeding, it's feeding the spirit.
What, a child's head?
A child's head? No, no. I don't know where you heard that from.
Oh, bro, whatever, man. All right,
a child's head.
All right, bro. All right, cool.
I mean, let me have you say that one at a time, though, guys. Let's not try and talk because everyone doesn't have to agree. I'm trying to hear your individual answers. So, as far as Issa is concerned, he says hoodoo does have questionable practices. What do you say, Rico? What do you say?
Okay, what was that question? I didn't hear it.
Does hoodoo have any, to you personally, questionable practices? Anything that you would say is questionable or might not necessarily agree with or might see as deviant or see as wrong?
If it's anything questionable that I can't answer, I will go to somebody who would know.
No, but is there anything in there that you would find questionable?
No.
You personally. Not in hoodoo. Yeah? I'm not talking about voodoo now. We're just
I
talking
don't
about
practice hoodoo.
So you're not sure on hoodoo then? All right, cool. We'll leave it as not sure. All right.
I didn't say unsure. I said I don't practice hoodoo.
No, I said you're not sure. You're not sure on hoodoo because you don't practice that one, so you're not speaking on that.
And I just said that, so I turned the water on.
Yeah, sorry about that. Keep the site open. If you got anything you wanted to add, do you agree that there are questionable practices in hoodoo, or do you disagree and do you take the stance of Rico that there are not questionable practices?
I don't feel like there's no questionable practices, bro.
All right, cool. So we can move on. Now, as far as voodoo is concerned.
Voodoo, same thing.
There's no questionable practices in voodoo.
These are mad.
No question. Nothing in there is questionable. Nothing at all.
It's only questionable for people who don't know any information about it.
I've got you, but I'm just asking you personally. This is a personal question for you, for Issa, and for Brother Conscious Eye Open. Do you find nothing in there that you find questionable, shocking, or you might say, well, I don't necessarily agree with that one. You find nothing in there at all.
No. And can I ask you a question? In any book that you read, do you find anything questionable that you find is wrong?
1,000,000,000%. And this is why I asked the question, because guess what? I read the Bible, but you know what? I found many a times I've been reading the Bible and I may have read something that I thought, you know what, this is questionable. And what does this really mean? And like you said you might have to get someone else to give you a full
But
interpretation.
I could tell you with the Bible, he didn't want nobody to follow him. He was telling you about who you are and what the powers you have within yourself.
I agree with that. And I totally agree with that. Because you see me, I'm not a Christian. I'm non-canonical. I don't deal with the canon. I deal with the text in full. So to that degree, me and you's gonna agree. But I will say this, you know, as far as as far as the Bible was concerned, yeah. Like for instance, I'll give you you got prophets X, Y, Z, yeah. So I wanted to know, does it work similar in a practice like a voodoo? Then do you have similar? How does it actually work? What is the process? How does the process work?
Okay, break that down again. You said the process of what?
Basically, where does it come from? Where does voodoo come from? Where does it come from?
Okay, I'm gonna say first off, you know, it started in West Africa and then it went down to Haiti. And then it got mixed with the natives as well. And then that's where indigenous comes in. Sorry if I sound far back because I'm like shaving too.
Yeah, so I missed. I had to go to the men's room. Did I miss something?
Yeah, I wanted you lot to give me a background of how voodoo came into practice.
Rico, did you say you're shaving?
I'm like touching myself up because in the morning, like I put on my facial and stuff, and then like I just sit for a minute, do my meditations and stuff, and relax before I actually go out and about and things.
Yeah. So, you said about.
But I'm listening though. I'm listening to the conversation.
You said what do I think there's anything questionable? So 100%. Obviously, as a Muslim, I'm going to disagree. Well, one that follows the practice of the Islam or the Quran. I believe voodoo is outdated. It's for a different time period, and it was mainly for a different place and space.
Okay, break that down. What do you mean? What do you like? What exactly?
People asked about what's questionable. So what I'm saying is that the same way how voodoo evolved and took on various bits. So you would find even today in Benin, there are certain parts that come from Muslims. So they would adapt certain, other cultural practices into their own. So there's certain things they think is pure so-called African, so to speak, but they got it from Muslims and Islam. So, and that's how it is today. So I'm saying those things were for those people.
I'm gonna have to disagree with that.
That's fine, but I'm saying
I can see where he's coming from though, because it was used in slavery. You got to think about it.
You understand where who's coming from?
No, I understand where you're coming from, Black, because I'm basically saying like Toussaint Louverture and all the revolutionaries used voodoo against the Europeans in slavery. That's what I'm saying.
Voodoo is what freed Haiti.
I understand that they used that against the French.
Okay, so who was the main man for that helped bust up the French? Who was that? What's his name?
Dessalines.
Toussaint.
No. He come afterwards. Who's the first man? The main man.
Who was the first man, Rico?
I'm gonna let somebody else answer that.
I mainly know Toussaint.
The Muslim, so-called bookman. What was the book? They're saying he used to carry around his little notes that had the Quran on it or some Quranic verse.
Are you talking about Dirty Bookman?
Yeah.
What are you asking?
No, they must have said something about voodoo and so on, and I was making a point that one of the people that started the main thing of the revolution was a Muslim.
What do
you mean? This is just known.
That is a first. That is the very first of hearing that.
Are you serious?
I'm dead as.
Okay, please just Google that. That's a simple something. That's just.
I don't really have to use Google on anything, because Google is not actually factual.
Bruv, oh my gosh. I'm not saying everything on Google is factual, but I'm saying this
I didn't say that. I just said not everything on there.
Okay, where did you get to Saint Louverture and his role in Haiti? Because you mentioned him.
You talking to me?
No, to Rico.
He's talking to somebody.
Sorry,
Rico,
guys, my reception flagged out for a second there. Yeah,
no worries.
Really important question though.
Hold on, let me get my charger. Hold on,
because I don't want to lose the path that I was trying to take us down as far as the because you said I'm gonna go refer back to what you said earlier again, brother Isa. You said that African traditions are directly opposed to homosexuality. That's what you said, correct?
I may have said ancient. So yeah. So the original. Yeah.
All right.
100%.
You see why I asked you to give me the origins of where voodoo is coming from, and voodoo is or hoodoo, whatever they're coming, what things come out of that same place. Is because obviously we went to Kemet, and you showed me something in Ma'at that was consistent with what you said. To be fair, I'm not going to argue with it because you know I don't know Ma'at that well, but I remember one of those confessions, and obviously, you know, like Jedi said, I kind of when I read that and listened to it again, it's like, well, how does that apply to women? Because a woman would have to have laid with a man to have had children, to have reproduced. But obviously, we're not going to go down that road of argument at this point, but we can challenge that another time. But as far as Ma'at is not voodoo, is it?
It's not in the same
It's
language.
not, but some of the energies deal with her. Some of the energies go
It's
back
in a
to
different
her.
language. It's one of the things you'll notice about these ancient traditions is the mentality in language. So, for instance, the basic principles that manifest in Kemet and their culture are the same principles that manifest amongst the people that practice voodoo, are the same ones that manifest in Australia. So your environment would determine.
I'm gonna say for example, Papa Legba, right? He deals with the sun energy, and the sun is Ra. And then Mekafu, he deals with that moon energy.
Okay, I hear what you're saying, yeah, and I'm not trying to be argumentative here, but from what you said to me so far, I'm failing to see a connection here. Now, if you're saying,
how you failing? You must not know
one second, brother, let me explain why. Let's not jump the gun. If you're saying to me that there's, if you're saying to me that there's a linguistic connection, then I would say that there isn't really a connection, though. It's just the people who speak the same language. What is the connection? They explain it because I don't really get it.
The basic principles.
The principles. When they manifest in a different place, different culture and language. For instance, Christianity in Ethiopia, right? When it came to England, it don't look the same. When Christianity went to Russia, it don't look the same. When Christianity went to Arabia and the desert and thing, it don't look the same.
How do you come to that conclusion?
Sorry, Islam. Let's use that. So Islam in Pakistan is not the same as Morocco or Saudi Arabia or West Africa. They can all be Sunnis. They can all have the same school of thought, but it don't manifest the same. Do you understand?
The Quran the same? Is the Quran
yes,
the
it
same?
Is. And so
therefore, that's a misnomer. So hold on, brother. What you said is a misnomer, and this is what I'm going to show you. How I'm going to show you it's a misnomer. Watch this. I'm going to show you why it's a misnomer.
You're going to lose this one.
Cool. You can allow me to lose. Allow me to lose with pride.
Yeah. I only said one word, man. Come on.
All right, allow me to lose. So, like I was saying, if they have the same Quran, what you're saying is that they are manifesting the teachings of that Quran in different ways, but it's the same words they're using. They're interpreting different. But ultimately, hold on 1 second. 1 second. Ultimately, they're all still practicing the same thing. They've just
they're not. They're not. Don't be silly, bro. If the interpretation is different, then you're not practicing the same thing, right? If I send a note to the panel, I'm like, yo, I'm a bounce, but I'm gonna leave a note in the private chat for the panel, and then you interpret it as let anyone that jumps on. Issa interprets it as don't let no one on, and Rico or Conscious interpret it as let some people on. You can't say you're all practicing.
That's not the part I'm disagreeing with. That's not the part I'm disagreeing with.
Wait, you can't say now that we are all essentially practicing the same Jedi's notes because you're not. You're interpreting it different.
Agreed.
So you're acting.
Agreed. Sorry? And I'm saying what I'm saying is your source is the same. I'm not saying you're practicing the same.
Okay.
I'm just saying
that wasn't my claim.
That's not what we said.
Maybe I worded it a bit wrong. And I'm glad that you pointed that out. So what I'm saying is that the source is the same. And I could have worded that better. That's totally correct. And maybe that's something I need to work on. Wording things a bit better.
Shifa, let me talk. What I'm saying is the example I gave is perfect with Islam. Because the Quran, we say, is, it's the same as it always has been, right? And it's one language, right?
That's debated though, but still, it is as well, Lisa.
I'm saying as it is today, generally it's all in Arabic, right?
Generally.
Well, I don't know any other language that is in unless you got another language.
No, I'm saying the language.
Yeah.
But the there's some other versions, right? There's some other.
Well, there's recitation, but that's I hear what you're saying. So what they're saying, let's say about 100 or something words that certain people writ in there, and the thing is, when you go through them, you can kind of I don't know if you've seen the Arabic letter Sin and Sheen and Sad and whatever else. So not just the dots, but various other things made a difference. So it's even, I would say to you, even up to today, who's to say we can't get all of them so-called different Qurans together, revise it, and produce the ultimate Quran?
But forget about the Quran for a second. What is the connection is what we're trying to get at. What is the connection between Ma'at? Hold on. One second, brother. One second. Hear the question. What is the connection between Ma'at and Vudan? And how have you made this connection? Show me the confessions of Ma'at in Vudan. Show me how you've made the transition from one to the other. Because I'm not seeing it.
I know. And this is the problem. I'll give the example again with the Quran, right? Because you run away from that again. So what I'm saying, the Quran represents the principles, and how they manifest is based upon their environment. So for instance, if you took the Quran to Eskimos, they're not going to be practicing like the people in the desert in Arabia, right? Or in West Africa or Central Africa. Definitely not going to be practicing their Islam the same, right? So what I'm saying to you is, in Kemet, the principles, and I didn't say the principles are Ma'at and so on.
You don't know. You do know. You can't know that for sure, though. You know they might practice it.
Ooh, the Eskimos are going to practice Islam like the people in the desert. Are you serious?
They might do. I don't know, brother. I don't know. I can't suggest to know the answer to a question that's impossible to know the answer.
The environment's different, though, Schiffer. So it's going to be different.
Don't matter if the environment's different. You can't suggest, brother. You can't attempt to answer a question that can't be answered. That don't make sense. You better not answering it.
Schiffer. Oh my gosh, I don't know what to say to you.
I know, because your brother, come on, that's the wrong analogy. He's one that works.
And big ups, everybody. Please hit that like button. Thank you.
Like up the show, fam. Get the PayPal, the Cash App, show a little love.
Ow.
You know what it is.
Okay. All right.
I don't suggest to know what the Eskimos would do neither. I'm just saying we can't say for definite. So please, let's not put definites on people.
All right, you can't. I can. I'm going to do that all day. Yeah. The fact that Islam, so for instance, here's an example. There are certain foods that were in Arabia, okay, and they didn't exist. So for instance, an Imam told me, he said, well, when Islam came to Pakistan, they would need to have a discussion on if buffalo was halal or haram, because it's not mentioned in the Quran. It didn't exist in Arabia, and it's not in any of the hadiths. So how would we know if we're allowed to eat it or not? So even certain animals, are you allowed to keep the dog in the house or not? There's all kind of different things, yeah? Where if you needed, for instance, if you had a culture in which the dogs had to live with you closely, and the Arabian tradition was, no, your dog's got fleas, scatty, this and that, might come with all kind of rabies or whatever it is. You can't even let the thing anywhere near your house and your children. You've got two different cultures is what I'm telling you. So it's going to manifest different when you practice it. But the fundamental thing is, are you producing peace in your society? So when I said Ma'at, the whole thing was about peace and balance.
Balance and justice.
That would make Islam inconsistent to some extent, but I'm not here to talk about Islam. What I want to get at is how do you one second, brother, listen to the question again. How do you get from Ma'at, which is a traditional to Kemet, to Vudan? How do you make that transition? And what can you show me in Vudan that represents this Ma'at you're talking about?
Schiffer, it's Africa though. It's gonna be similar.
Yeah, but
I said, what can you show me? What are you basing it on? Give me the evidence.
Yeah, I hear him. It's a good question. Right. So what I'm gonna do, because I used to have this correspondence just like that in my head. But right now, you know what? Let me
Yeah, how do we make the relation? Basically, that's all we got to do. Relate the two and show me the transition from one into the other.
Well, you can screen share.
No. What was I saying? Schiffer, it's not. This is what I'm saying. I said the principles, and you keep going along the lines of, well, you want a correspondence, so you want to see Ma'at here and something that's like Ma'at in Vudan. And I said to you,
the transition of, at least the transition of, not necessarily the same, but obviously it's updated.
It's all about the energy. The energies of beings.
listen to the word, Shifa, yeah? Principles. So, for instance, if all of you are seeking to establish justice and harmony in society,
that means that you have some type of yacht energy.
How would you do that? Do you understand? So I'm saying, in certain areas, your language will determine how you see each other, how you see nature, and your relationship to each other in nature. So I'm saying that would be how it manifests in your culture. So you're not going to have my art exactly the same in voodoo, in certain parts of Africa, etc. But you're going to have.
But they're not connected then, because you said it was connected, but obviously to
No,
what you're saying now, they're
it
not
is connected with the energies,
No,
like
they're
your
not.
personality, for example. If you
Show
have
me the
certain
connection.
traits of
Listen,
some of
show
these
me one
deities.
connection. Show me one connection other than linguistics, because it would make
Okay, now
sense
you
that
show me
people
what.
from one second, brother, hear me out. It would make sense that people from a similar region would share dialects and share tongue or language, whatever you want to call it. Yeah. Pause. Yeah. But obviously, once you get outside of the realm of language and just sharing linguistics, I would like to see some other kind of connection, because I think without showing that, all we're showing is that these people spoke the same language, and that one may have listened to someone over there and borrowed a little bit from over there, their language, but it doesn't
That is
show
halfway
how they're
true.
borrowing the
Everybody,
what you're saying, you've got it the wrong way around.
Everybody do speak the same language. It's just everybody has different accents and different
No,
terms.
but remember, there are many African traditions, innit? And not all of them
There's
get
many
on with each
African
other. Not all of them
traditions and
agree with
different
each other.
languages.
Not
Yeah.
all of, brother, not all of them practice the same. Not all of them get on with each other. Not all of them agree with each other. So to that effect, language is not good enough. You need to show me the transition of one system into another, or the connection between the systems.
But I said the principles. What you Shifa? The connection is this: they're all seeking to establish justice, peace, and harmony amongst their people. That's it.
Isn't Roman paganism attempting to do the same thing? So do you
Hell
connect
no,
that?
bloody end.
That's why the world is the way it is, because it's not balanced right now.
Chifadon. Listen, the Greeks and the Romans, right? You've got the Greeks got their thing from the people of Kemet, right?
Yeah.
And they used that according to their culture. And because they were into the same thing that we've been talking about, man on man love and all of them type of thing, they had to distort the hella thing out of it, bro. And when it got to the Romans again, I don't know if you know, they used to say women are for breeding and boys are for something. This is what they used to say, right?
Exactly.
So, they're not called. They're not. They're not bringing.
Brother, what you said, brother. This is what you said. I'm going to break you down into your conversation down into smaller chunks. You said it's the principles, but if I can find those principles in a system that allows for homosexuality, it allows to have boy lovers X, Y, Z, then it eradicates your argument.
No, brother. Listen to what I'm saying, brother. What are the principles I mentioned? Let's see if you can repeat them.
What are they?
Hey, yo, sorry to interrupt, but I'm gonna be right back because I gotta take a call.
I said three things, Shifa. Just mention them back to me. Only three. That's all I said. Three things. What are they?
What are they? You remind me of them. Please say them again.
Justice and harmony. Peace, justice, and harmony. You cannot have a thing where women are just for breeding. Yeah, that's it. There's no marriage, nothing. You just breed and go about your business. And then your love life, so to speak, is with little boys. You can't tell me that's in harmony with anything apart from wickedness and evil, bro.
Well, it would be. Hold on, one second. It would be in harmony with the society it was founded within, would it not?
Bro, no, because that's oppression upon the boy, bro. Are you serious? We have Shifa.
No,
Come on, man.
brother, I am serious. Listen, brother, listen.
Listen.
Hold up, pause a second. Listen, you said in harmony. I'll give you an example of harmony. Bone Thugs in harmony, brother. So you could be in harmony with anything. Brother, listen, you could be in the Devil's Symphony. You could be part of the Devil's Symphony. You could be in harmony with the devil. And you and the devil could live harmonious lives that are harmonious with each other. So when you say harmony, it's not descriptive enough, is it?
No, stop. What you've done is you've taken one principle that was part and parcel of the others, and then started to try and discuss that over there. No, they go together. Peace, justice, and harmony. They are interlinked and inseparable. Okay? So I'm saying it's not just it's not justice on the little boys' bumholes and so on and whatever else goes on in that society. Do you understand, bro?
Listen. If you have a society, your society will be founded on rules, laws, and principles, correct?
Not peace, justice, and harmony.
I never asked you that. I said your society would be founded on laws and principles, correct?
Yes.
Now, if you choose to be at peace with those principles, that's a choice you can make. Is that correct?
What?
If you choose to be in harmony with those principles, that's a choice you can make. Is that correct?
No, we're not. No. Peace.
Come on, bro, man. That you,
No,
bro,
no,
you're
no,
killing
no.
your argument.
You're done.
Killing your argument.
Listen. All right, so try that with justice. Let's see how you go. If you choose to walk with justice, try that again. You said those two, peace and harmony. Try justice. Put that in your sentence.
Okay, so if you live in
No.
ancient
If you
Rome,
choose to be just, come on, put justice in that same sentence.
they
Where
will
you
have
put
a
harmony.
justice system. Listen, they have a justice system.
No. I didn't say justice system. The same way how you put peace, the word peace, and harmony in your sentence. In exactly the same way you just put peace and harmony in each sentence. Now put justice in your sentence.
In the same sentence. So like I said, if you lived within ancient Roman society, you could choose to be could choose to agree with their type of justice. You could choose to do that.
Right. Hold on. Do you agree justice cannot include oppression?
Not necessarily, no.
Not necessarily.
Not necessarily, no. I don't agree.
Hey,
And
I
I
only
can
jumped
give you
on.
reasons
Someone
why.
asked the question, Schiffer, are you serious? And I'm waiting to hear the answer.
Oh, you're an idiot. Get out of here.
How can justice and oppression be together as one thing, Schiffer? Are you for real?
No one said they was together as one thing. You're not
Justice is
listening.
the absence of oppression by
All right,
definition.
Listen. Justice is not necessarily the absence of oppression. Sorry, brother. That's a
Define
wrong analogy. That's a wrong analogy.
Define
What is
justice.
justice? You want me to define it for you? Let's get a dictionary and do some defining.
No, I noticed, Schiffer. Yesterday, you didn't want to define the word. You was like, I don't like to define words myself. I like to go to the dictionary. That just proved that you didn't know what the word you used meant.
No, it means that it doesn't mean that I don't know what it means. It means that to save us going back and forth and giving our analysis on what we believe justice means, I might not know the exact wording that the dictionary gives. That's correct.
Yeah, but we need to know. We need to know that you know what you meant when you said it.
Thank you.
Right. So when you said it, we want to know what you mean when you say it. Don't go to the dictionary.
Do you want to know what I mean when I said it? All right, let's not go to a dictionary. What I meant when I said it, brother, hear me out. What I meant by justice when I said it was a system, where people can be what's the word? Where people can have their problems. One second. People can have their problems rectified in a way that they deem satisfactory or fair. Now, at the end of the day, that's my depiction of justice. But the actual dictionary definition of justice, is going to be slightly different to that. So to save back and forth and I think my definition is better than yours, do you know what? Justice in the dictionary says just behavior or treatment, a concern for, and it gives an example, a concern for justice, peace, and genuine respect for people. It didn't say nothing about, oh, no one can be oppressed and there be justice.
How can you respect someone and oppress them at the same time?
Quite easily. The same way. Well, I'm gonna hold on. Wait a second. I'm gonna tell you how you can respect someone and oppress them at the same time. I'm gonna break it down to you. Let's say that a person, comes from a society of wrongdoers, and we try to suppress their wrongdoing. Argument done, isn't it?
What?
Argument done. What are we doing? Bro, you said, oh, and I just showed you what. You're dumb.
Bro, next time you need to get airbag in your car, bro. I don't know what happened to you.
We might if you got Romans in the world, we might have to oppress those people because they're wrong, innit? Because what they're doing,
oppression. This is the point, Schiffer. You're getting it wrong, and this is why I asked you to define it. Hold on.
What gives you the right to tell someone how to live? What gives you the right to tell someone how to live? And then I'll show you oppression.
I'll tell you. Very simple. Okay.
Go on.
It's as simple as this, brother. Just going to the dictionary does not assist you. Okay. You have to use your intellect when it comes to things like justice because it's something that affects you on a daily basis. Okay. You yourself. It's a word which you should be contemplating the actual meaning and not a political meaning which deals with what these people want you to think about it because they're avoiding justice and just doing what the hell they want. So they want to label or define justice in accordance with a way in which you can't see that they're being unjust to you.
All right,
So
man, bring it back now. Bring
an
it back.
oppressive system, Shifa, would seek to define justice in which it allows you to continue to oppress them while calling it justice. So, for instance, justice has been done with this brer at a trial, although the police are known to be corrupt, although they're known to hide evidence, although they're known to etc., or the jury's all white racist and the person on trial is a black man. That's not justice, but they call it justice. Do you see what I'm saying, bro?
Brother, why haven't you found a better word then, brother?
No, I'll define it.
Why would you use a word that you didn't mean?
No. I know what it means, so I'll define it for you.
No, you don't.
Bruv, I'll define it for you. Let me finish.
You never invented the word, did you?
Bruv, stop.
Behave. Let him define it. Let him say the word.
All right, you give it a definition.
Apportioning to each thing its due rights.
Sorry, say it again. Do that again. Reload it.
Justice is the apportioning, so the giving to each thing its due rights. So this is where you would go, Shifa, with the ancient way. So when you come to the Islam or the Quran, Kemet, etc., they would put everything, so to speak, on a certain categories and scales, and this is what you call the weighing of the words, etc., in Kemet. So each thing would be measured according to its rights. So for instance, every living thing in general is entitled to certain food, in certain space, etc. So somebody might say, well, the snake, although it's a threat to my family, it's entitled to live. So if I can scare it and let it go back to its snake pit or wherever it's supposed to go, cool. If not, the higher form in regards to justice of my family is that I might have to chop that snake in two. That's justice. Do you get me? So I've gone through one process to make the thing, it has a right to life, let it cut, go back its way. If it comes to my family have more right to life than that snake. Bang, snake's gone. Simple as that.
What gives your family more right to life than that snake? Explain.
Well, you know what, bruv? Just, you know what? You need to smoke a spliff or some stuff for a lot. You need help, bro.
I know, man. Come on, bro. Brother, this is the thing. You know that you can't.
What are you saying there, Shift? What are you trying to say, bro? What are you actually trying to say, King? It don't make sense. I hear what you're saying. Like, what I was gonna say is, you said affording all things their right.
Apportioning
all things their due right. So, for instance,
right. So therefore, we got a basis. We have to have a basis of what we agree is
exactly
the due rights of things.
Yeah. Exactly. So
I suppose what Shiff was asking is, how do we come to an agreement about the due right of
everything? Exactly. Yeah. And this is where it can start off as complex, but once you've got that under wraps, so to speak, then it sort of filters down as applying justice.
Yeah, but who decides? Who decides what justice looks like is basically where I'm going.
So I'm saying you work with nature, innit? At the end of the day, the law of survival, you can, so to speak.
Do you have the choice of not working with nature? Do you have that choice?
I sort of have to work against nature at some point, because I might have to chop down trees and so on if I have a piece of land.
There you go. So
wait,
one second, brother, pause 1 second.
No, I'm with you.
Yeah, you know where I'm going.
I'm just gonna say, is chopping down a tree, what I was gonna say, is that against nature? I feel like the way that you came in support of nature, Shifa, is it's this newfangled kind of way of looking at things. I don't think chopping down a tree goes against nature.
I never spoke about chopping down the tree, though. To be specific, I just asked, can it?
No, that's what I said.
But I'm just saying. I'm just saying, in looking at things like that, like a hurricane can never be an injustice. Yeah, chopping down a tree can't be unnatural because beavers cut down trees.
That's right.
What's your purpose? What's the intention? The intention is where I think the key lies. Not the action, but the intention.
The main problem, Jedi, is
so then we say that nature has a reason, reasoning.
It's something that's given to you, like by a justice system, by people's decisions, or some sort of societal agreement. But he doesn't realize that we have our God-given right as well. So if I have my God-given right to my life, that means no one can take my life. Now, if it was part of a society, agreed to bow to the the police and let the police run the society on my behalf. Now, yeah, I can do that, but when the police ain't protecting my life anymore, then I have the God-given right to remove my support for the police and basically support my own life.
Yeah, but what gives your God to say he's more righteous than someone else's God?
This guy, you know.
No. It's an
What do you mean
intrinsic
this guy?
right.
No,
Everybody has the right to defend their own life.
He's
Yeah.
right. He's right though.
If I kill a policeman, yeah,
I think this is
and
one of
I
the
go
major
to court and the judge says, "But wait a minute, you're supposed to bow to police's authority," and I'm saying, "Yeah, but my man put my life in jeopardy. I had to defend my own life."
Sorry about that.
That's not the question, Khan. That's not the question, Khan.
It is. You're making out that rights are given to you. You have intrinsic rights that no one can talk about. Like IC3 was talking about the other day with the Exodus situation. There's God-given rights that no one can transgress.
What gives your God the right? What gives your God the right to say they're more righteous than any other deity?
Logical right. You look at logical rights, yeah? Logic, reason, and rationality, right? And at the end of the day, let's say we learn and we evolve. So one generation teaches the other generation. And what we learn is that certain animals can be friendly and they can be tamed, right? Cats, dogs, whatever else. And certain ones are very hard to, right? So therefore, you have to put priorities in place. Your family, maybe even your animals that are working. So for instance, wolves or certain other animals might not attack humans, but they might attack your cows, which you get milk from and maybe meat. They might attack your sheep and all this other stuff. So are you justified in killing those animals that might attack your animals and not attack you? Do you get what I'm saying? So it all becomes a thing which you evolve upon. You have to establish.
What about if a human kills another person? Then they shouldn't go to jail then, should they? Because they're not an animal. So if you get attacked by a human, you can't use the same type of reasoning, can you? So ultimately, one second. Ultimately, what you're saying is that the animal that's attacking you, the snake, has a lower level of consciousness to you. And your God has told you that you have the right to protect your life over the animal.
So what, you don't agree with that? Shiva's got less consciousness than the snake.
He's nearly done.
Like I was saying. Oh my God.
Yo, can't let
I know, I just wanted to call him Sniffer.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you for your interruptions. Like I was saying.
But you deserve that because you do that shit all the time. You deserve that.
I know. I'm not upset. I'm just saying, let me finish, bro. Come on. Look, at the end of the day, we can't speak to the animals. We don't have a verbal conversation with an animal to know what they believe in, to know what deity they're going by, to know if they're more just in their action than us. We don't have that conversation. So for you to just presume that your justice is the correct and right way, and to presume that the deity you're confessing to and pledging your allegiance to is giving you the right form of justice, for you to assume that doesn't make it right, is all I'm saying.
I agree with you, bro. And I do think that it's very hard. I do think it's very hard to attain justice in
nature.
It's reality. Like, I just don't like the notion of justice. I said this a few times. I'm struggling with it because it's got to be a notion handed down from somebody that knows better than us, or our impression that there's somebody that's in charge of all this and they'll settle it. Because as a being, the notion of justice doesn't really make sense in certain, like.
But it's a notion.
For instance, you kill you kill my family member, and then I am now sitting in the front row of the Old Bailey. When I come out after you've been sentenced, I'm talking about, justice has been served. Yeah? And this is weird, because if he's killed somebody in your family, how is him being kept alive justice?
So you're saying eye for an eye?
So I'm just saying that in modern times, when they speak of justice, like for instance, I'm involved in like the Grenfell fight for justice, and every time they use the word justice, I'm baffled. It sends a shudder up my spine, because up to 72 people were killed in a fire because they were poor, and the government thought it was more important to keep cladding up that made the building look more presentable than secure
their safety.
Their safety, exactly. So now people calling for justice. How could you get justice for that?
But this is
some degree of compensation, recognition, making sure it don't happen to someone else again.
But all of you lot would say you couldn't buy. A life is priceless, so you
The whole
can't put
system's
money.
garbage. Like, come on now.
You can't put money on it.
But you're talking about
Yeah, but you
justice in the terms of someone else's measurement of justice. So he said apportion. You have to apportion it, right? You have to apportion the right. So who's doing the apportioning is deciding, are we measuring in millimeters, centimeters? What are we measuring in, right? So when you're talking about, for example, the word consciousness, right? Or conscious, like man calls himself conscious I. Yeah. When he calls the word conscious, he doesn't mean conscious in the same way I mean conscious. When you say justice, you don't mean justice the same way I mean justice as a Muslim. You get me? Like it's the same word, but really there's differences you need to recognize that when I say justice, I mean God's justice, right?
So you're saying it's subjective.
Justice, you mean justice according to the law of the land.
Dev, yeah, you're right. Justice is subjective. Dev.
It's subjective justice because everybody have a different opinion.
So when man says he's conscious, what does he mean as a black man? When he says I'm conscious, what does he mean? He don't mean I'm awake or I'm evolved in an enlightened way. He means I'm conscious of my blackness.
Okay. So Dev, would you agree most animals and humans try to attain pleasure and avoid pain?
You're speaking as an animal, as
with the pleasure principle, isn't
Human
it?
and animals. I'm saying not only humans, because I'm saying humans is the most obvious. When you burn yourself as a child, you try not to burn yourself again. Yeah. I'm saying animals the same thing. Agree, Dev?
But you have to understand, animal works
Trying to
on
get logic
instinct.
out of Dev, but you're gonna be there.
Hello?
Animal work on instinct, huh?
Dev's going by
exactly. So I'm saying
some
a baby,
nuances now.
Animal don't have a logical thinking as we do.
Hold on. A baby who's 1 year old, yeah, who burns himself when he said, "Don't touch that thing," boom, it touches it again. It doesn't have that much. There's animals more intelligent than a 1 year old baby, so it's working on instinct. Yeah. So I'm saying, avoid pain.
What's your point, man? Cut to the chase, bro.
I don't understand where you're going with it.
Dev, listen to what I'm saying. A 1 year old child doesn't have that much knowledge about the world. He just knows I felt some sort of pain when I touched mummy's Africa, whatever you call it, the hot cob. Yeah? Funny finger. And he said, you want to touch that thing again? Animal, same way. Yes?
Not necessarily.
Explain
because,
that. That's not the same thing.
because I look at like if you hit a dog, yeah, now you become an enemy to that dog.
Okay.
Every time that dog sees you, he remember that lash, and
And why is that?
he will
And why is
growl or want to come at you.
Why
So
is that?
you wouldn't go back and because it felt pain.
Thank you.
You threatened it.
No, because it felt pain. Now, hold on. So if you
but
give
the
that
pain,
food,
the pain
What
is
does
pain.
justice look like to that dog?
Hold on. So if you give that food, piece of chicken or whatever that it really love every day, it feels pleasure, correct?
Well, you're fulfilling its stomach.
It's just yes or no, bruv. The pleasure or
Yeah,
pain.
but you want to say pleasure, that it's survival.
Bruv,
You want to put it in a pleasure category.
No, don't try that, bruv. I see dog eat and eat, belly full and still trying to eat.
Abort
bruv.
mission, man. Rewind. Coming from a different angle.
As I was saying, yeah.
Why? But the word that the wording that you're using, pleasure in this. Come on, pleasure. It's survival that you give it food.
Bruv.
You know, I'm going to eat the food. I'm going to full. Once you give it, that's dog. You see what I'm
Right.
saying? But when
Dev.
you use word as pleasure,
Yes.
you're trying to equate it with a human being. I don't
Not at
see the
all. Because
correlation.
one have pleasure to, bruv. Oh my gosh. All right, let's just use a human being. All right. Wow. You said justice is subjective. So human beings, do you agree? We generally seek to obtain pleasure in life and avoid pain, correct?
Not necessarily, no. Not
No,
necessarily.
Dev was coming
Go
on
on,
with his...
Shifa. Now you have a go. Go on.
Oh, no. Let Dev come with it.
Why are you going to Dev for?
I
You
can't
get
do
lost
that.
in that, Shifa.
Dev, go on. No, because Dev was saying, go on, Dev. So just humans.
Clutching at straws now, Issa,
You
bro.
see, but you see, you're using a yardstick for every human, and every human don't think like that. So I can't answer you.
Listen, Dev,
I can't answer you a one-way answer because when you
Dev, the
said
human
human,
nervous system is wired up to avoid pain and obtain pleasure. Yes?
repeat that again.
The human nervous system has evolved to obtain pleasure.
Yes, we
and avoid
know. It's
pain.
called the pleasure
Yes,
principle.
it's
Janet
instinct,
Jackson made a
yes.
tune
Right.
about it.
Hold on, bro.
We know.
Dev. Right. So if that's the case, Dev, do you agree that once you know what pain looks like and feels like, there will be something in which you know that if you unjustly inflict that pain on someone else and deprive them of pleasure, these will be things you could put in your box of injustice. Yes or no?
No, because no one has the right to live a life without pain.
I'm
What if you
talking to
inflict that
man.
pain justly?
You spent half an hour going down the wrong road.
Bro, forget your opinion. I'm asking Dev a question.
Ain't my opinion. Ain't my opinion.
Dev, what's the answer to the question, bro?
The question, okay, my answer will be
what I just said.
There are some people love to see other people in pain, yeah? So not everyone thinks the way you're speaking it.
What did you say?
Okay. Not
listen to the question.
I understand the question.
I'm not talking about say this, yeah? I'm saying to you, the person, even though they get pleasure from causing pain, which normally comes from them feeling pain further down within themselves, I'm saying to you, the concept of justice is that they would know unless that person has done something.
But you use justice in a broad.
I've given you the thing that I'm talking about justice, as in, once you know that that thing pains you, for you to inflict it on someone else who doesn't deserve it, who has done nothing, you would know that's an injustice, correct? Because you know it's painful and you don't want pain yourself, correct?
Yeah, I will say that for now. Yeah.
Thank you very much. Simple. There you go. So you start with that and it evolves from that. It's very basic.
No, man, that's not true.
All right,
for a Muslim to put forward, for a so-called Muslim to put forward that Greek philosophy, I find it a joke. Yes, it is. Because that's hedonism. That's what Plato and Aristotle and them man are chatting about. That's called hedonism.
Hold on. Logic, reason, rationality. Don't tell me Greek. If you think I'm wrong, that's fine.
That's a Greek thing. You're talking hedonism.
Brother,
let me ask you the question that I asked you. Does a human being have the God-given right to live a life without pain? Does he have the full right to pursue his pleasure at the expense of everything else? No, he doesn't. So for you to put that forward as the basis of the foundation of life itself is ridiculous.
Are you serious? Okay.
I'm fully serious.
Hold on. Watch this. When did I say that he's supposed to pursue it? Where did I say that?
You just said that. You said that every human being, the human nervous system, you said, is designed to seek out pleasure and to reject pain.
Thank you. Avoid pain. How is that wrong according to the Quran?
It's wrong because you're supposed to suffer. You're supposed to feel pain. You evolve through pain.
My gosh. Okay, so let's go to the Quran. Does Allah say in the Quran, and the many things which Allah has made pleasurable to you that you like of the world?
Many things, not all things in your life.
No, bro, listen. He gave a list of the many things which you would like, which we know comes back to your nervous system, i.e. gives you pleasure.
Bro, Issa, when you're born into this world, why are you born crying? Why do you cry when you're born? Why?
Is your brain work, bro?
I'm asking you a question. You're good at asking the questions. Answer my question. Why are you born crying into this world?
I'm still talking.
Why?
I'm not going to stop what I'm saying to answer your question.
Because you don't stop what you're saying. You go from point to point to point to point to point to
point.
But there's no conclusion.
When you realize, lad, you know what? Just forget it, bro.
All right, anyway, like I was saying, when you're born into this world, you first start breathing oxygen, your lungs expand, it's painful, yeah, and you start crying. Are you telling me breathing oxygen is bad to you now? Or that human beings should avoid breathing oxygen when that is life itself?
Is this guy serious?
It's ridiculous. That's a stupid thing what you're saying.
Bruv,
Allah gave a list of things that we regard as pleasure. Yeah, but Allah didn't say go seek pleasure.
Really?
Yeah.
Hold on. Listen, let me explain for you. Let me break it down for you because I want you to answer what I actually say, not what you think I'm saying. I'm saying the nervous system. Okay? I didn't say the legislation and the purpose we're created for, which is what we have to take on via our intellect, as in a way of life. I didn't mention that. I said the nervous system. So that's
where's the nervous system mentioned in the Quran?
Bro, what are you talking about? Is this guy
more like they thought of it as the nefs.
Bruv, I know this, but I'm talking to you about our natural instincts, which is the nervous system. It's
or the nefs, right?
Yes.
So should you go with your nefs or should you fight against it?
Not all the time. No, you control your nefs. That's what you do.
You don't let it lead you through your life, though, do you? You fight it.
I agree. So what's your point?
My problem. So you're contradicting yourself.
No, I'm not. Listen carefully. The nervous system is something with you according to your genetic nature, which seeks to avoid pain and obtain pleasure. For instance, perfect example in the Quran, it says that fighting has been prescribed on you, but you may not like it. There you go. A very
There's
simple
something that's
example.
good for you that you don't like.
I agree,
Fighting.
bro. We'll argue.
You
You
just
know what?
disproved your whole self.
Bro,
This
I
guy.
swear, like, you're just arguing for the sake of arguing.
I'm not.
You
Believe
are.
me. All right, there's witnesses here. There's witnesses here. Am I making sense or am I being illogical?
You're making sense, but you're arguing as if I said opposite to what you said. I said to him something very simple.
Anyway, Issa, we're having a serious conversation here. Let's reel it back to what Shifa said about the laws that your society is built on, right? Now, when we're talking about society, what we have is a conflict between the rights of the individual versus the greater good for all the people, for society, right? Every society has a breaking point where the individual's rights have to stop in order for society to have a benefit, right? So there's no society where a human being's rights is unhindered or untapered, and they can basically do whatever they want regardless of society, because that's not a society. A society is where at some certain point a person agrees that, all right, I like to play my loud music, but at 11 o'clock I'm going to stop so everyone else can get
Where
some
are you
sleep.
getting this from?
I'm saying this is what society is.
Yeah, because society based on laws that somebody.
You've got dictatorships that didn't give a damn, bruv. So what are you talking about?
I'm saying the individual's rights versus societal rights has to be balanced off. And in every different society, whether it's Western society or tribal society or Islamic society, that breaking point is just at a different place. Some countries, they give more rights to the individual. Some countries, like communist China, are saying no rights to the individuals and more rights for the society. And it's just the breaking point is at a different place. That's all it is. But ultimately, it's a balance between the individual's rights and the societal rights. So I'm asking you as a Muslim is, why is homosexuality something that's bad for society? Can you please explain that to Shifa, who's coming from a Greek perspective of let people be gay? But we're saying no, as Muslims, as believers, we're saying that homosexuality is not prescribed. If anything, is outlawed, and you have to give the reason why it's bad for society, right? So an individual can do what he wants, yeah. He can stick whatever he wants up his fucking bumhole, as far as we're concerned. But him being a homosexual is bringing a negative to the society.
He understood that, and this is
right.
the thing.
But Shifa's not accepting that.
No, but hold on.
No, his personal rights
should
come above everything else. His own pleasure should come above everything else. But you have to show him why homosexual lifestyle is going to lead to degeneracy in your community. You have to show him that.
We were getting there, and so somehow
we were going around the houses, bro. No offense.
No, because he asked the right questions in relation to.
Yeah, I know it was your answer that was a bit long.
No, it wasn't that, bruv. It's because people were interrupting and taking left and right, which is fine. But what
left
I'm saying,
and right, you took it from Shifa to Dev back to Shifa.
No, because he asked the question regarding what? Because at the end of the day, if he's not a Muslim, you're just coming and posing your Muslim view. What I'm saying to you is, when it comes to this particular individual that was on here talking about voodoo and trying to present that way of life as being okay with African tradition or ancient African tradition, that was the discussion. Yes, that was the center of it. Correct?
Like I said, it doesn't matter if it's God or not God. What we're saying is the rights of the individual versus the rights of the society. Every different society has a different breaking point for that. It doesn't matter who's enforcing the law or who brought the law. The fact is, that's all it comes down to. Society is people curbing their own behavior so they can learn to live together in harmony.
Khan, do you agree there are traditions in Africa that did not go according to that principle? So there were oppressors in African traditions, yeah?
Obviously.
Okay, then. So your principle you're putting forward doesn't stand. So if he's saying...
Why?
Because they did not care about the principles you're saying. In other words, if they're justifying their behavior, in other words, you can't say it was some Garden of Eden in Africa all the time.
No, of course not.
Exactly. So the whole thing, as far as I knew, was relating to certain people saying in ancient African tradition up till today, the practitioner of voodoo basically accepts this type of behavior. Correct?
What gayness?
Yes.
All right.
That's what it was about.
Okay.
So the whole thing is not just about justice in general, it's relating directly to that tradition in Africa. That's why we refer to the nervous system and how it works. We go back to nature now, because the argument between these religious systems and so on becomes a longer argument. When you're going back to ancient African tradition, now you just go back to nature, correct?
Yeah, but we're talking about society, a man-made thing.
Right. So I'm saying when you go to that, how, all right, if you're not working with the nervous system, right, which is basically science.
Go on.
How do you apportion to each thing its due rights?
Well, Islamically speaking, obviously we go by
the nervous system is seeking pleasure. The body
is
pleasure.
what we go by. We don't go by nervous
No,
system.
no, nature. No, nature, bruv. Stop it. We're talking about nature. So you never heard of no Quran, nothing else. You're just in nature. You and a group of people, right? And you're talking about establishing some form of justice and whatever else. How do you start at the beginning? How do you start to say this thing's correct?
That's what we're saying. We're saying that humans have a fitra, which means they have an inbuilt understanding of justice.
Yeah, so how, bruv, you keep saying that, but how do you know, how does that come out of you? If it's inbuilt, that's fine.
We're saying, as Muslims, we're saying humans is part of human nature, that humans are made knowing right from wrong. That's what we're saying.
Listen to what I'm saying. You just keep telling me what Islam says. I know this. If you're saying you can't have a conversation with your intellect just out in nature where you never heard of the Quran, are you saying that you don't know what justice is?
I'm saying that if there's people that never heard of the Quran, but we still class them as Muslim.
Bro, you're not listening. I said you. If you never heard of it and you were in nature, right?
Yeah.
How would you come to know what justice looks like?
Like I told you, from my fitra, from my inbuilt mechanism that shows me right from wrong.
Okay, brilliant. So you're saying in nature, it would tell you that you should or shouldn't kill certain animals. Is that what you're saying?
You should or shouldn't what?
Shouldn't kill certain animals.
No, you can kill animals.
Certain animals.
Yeah. So what? You can't kill certain animals. Why is that then? Why?
No, I'm asking. Listen. For instance, certain religious tradition says you can kill certain animals and you can't. How would you, living in nature, know which ones you can and can't kill?
Yeah, I think according to nature, if something's justifiably going to get killed and eaten by me, I don't think anyone could convince me that it's a wrong thing to do.
Okay, but you agree the Quran would forbid certain animals, correct?
From being eaten?
Yeah, you're not allowed to eat certain animals. It's what, you don't know?
Yeah, but you're going from killing them to eating them now.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. As in killing to eat. That's what I meant. Killing to eat. Yeah.
All right, killing to eat. Yeah, because if I've been given cows and sheep and chickens by God, God said you don't need to go and kill the big Himalayan mountain lion and show me that his tail has got magical properties. That's what people are doing, right?
No, stop. You're in nature, so no one's giving you nothing, right? You're just
in nature. People are doing that. They were saying, "Oh, if I eat eyes, I can see better. If I eat feet, I can run faster." That's what ancient humans were doing. That.
All right, pigs. Tell me about pigs. Why wouldn't you eat a pig if you're in nature? Why wouldn't
I eat a pig?
Yeah.
Because pigs eating their own shit and they're eating dead bodies and rotting carcasses. He's not a domesticated animal. He's what's it called? A scavenger. He's a scavenger, like a crow. I wouldn't eat a crow either.
All right, what about chicken?
Yeah, chicken. What about it?
It eats all of that same thing you said. Now what?
No, not when I keep him in a chicken coop. You don't.
Oh, no, bro. Listen, I said in nature. What's wrong, bro? Why do you keep? Look, listen carefully. You're not a chicken pen, right?
What do you mean in nature? Everything is nature.
I'll give you.
How are we getting out of nature?
Wait, listen. You're living in a group of 1,000 people, okay? And you've all got certain types of huts, okay? And all you've got to work with is animals that are wild, okay? I'm saying your fitra, would it tell you not to eat the pig?
Yeah, common sense.
Really? Okay. All right, that's cool.
Pigs are dirty, innit? Pigs are dirty animal, innit?
Okay. Yeah. All right.
Like if it was life and death, and it was a choice between eating you and eating the pig, I would eat the pig.
Yeah, but that's a religious answer. I'm saying
no, it's not. It's a survival answer. It's a nature answer. But if I had the choice of eating a lamb or a pig, and I know that every time I eat pig, if it's not cooked properly, I'm getting stomach aches. And pig
so you bet it before it.
Pig makes maggot. Pig. When you leave pig meat, it turns into maggot.
So you bet it before then. You said every time you eat pig.
Yeah,
right? I'm not now.
Why would you ask me that? But yeah, I have. Yeah.
No, I don't mean now. I'm saying you said every time. So I'm saying in nature that would have meant you've eaten it before. Do you understand? For you to say every time that means you've eaten it before.
Okay,
So
if that's your point, then go on, run with that.
right.
Go on.
So my point is, when you're talking about fitra and what's normal and natural according to what's put in us, you've just refuted yourself because your fitra does not tell you all of this stuff you're claiming. If you were in nature, knowing right, wrong, and justice.
But one minute. If your mum's telling you don't go out with Asian women, they're evil, right? And you've been told something, but you still go and do it, right? And then you find out, oh wait a minute, mum was right. Yeah. Does that mean you didn't know? No, you knew it, but you still went and done it, and now it's been confirmed. So just because God tells us not to do stuff, don't mean we don't go and still go and do it. We do. We do things. We do sinning all the time, innit?
Bruv, listen to what you're saying. You've got one side, what the scriptures say, right? Which were divine instruction. You mentioned fitra, okay?
Yeah.
So fitra is what you have without the divine books, correct?
Yeah, but you're assuming that people only do what they know is right and wrong. I'm saying there's curiosity, there's temptation, there's other things that make you do things. You might knowingly do something bad.
No. I'm not saying that. Stop trying to project on me. I'm saying, how would you know that you shouldn't eat the pig if you're out in nature? You're hungry, your family's hungry, and you got this big fat animal running around.
It ain't that you shouldn't eat the pig. It's that there's other things that's better to eat than you're better off eating than the pig. Why would you eat the pig if you got better things to eat?
So let's say you've tried the cow, right? There's a few of them, and there ain't any left. I'm saying for whatever reason, the one that's easiest to catch right now is the pig because it keep coming around you and so on. It's right there and it's massive, so you can hit it clear with a bow and arrow or a spear, whatever it is, when it blows up. So I'm saying it's the easy one to catch because it's big, fat. Yeah. So I'm saying nothing in your fitra would tell you don't eat the pig.
Right.
So I'm saying when you're talking about justice and your fitra, you're talking nonsense. Right?
No.
You have done this.
No, it's not nonsense. Because I'll give you an example. If me and you done a jailbreak and we escaped from prison and we had people on our backs with dogs chasing us through forests and we come across a little calf that was selling bacon rolls and me and you decided to have 5 bacon rolls each so we could keep running. Yeah, God will not hold that against us.
Wait, Jedi Shiffer's in the back, by the way. Yeah, so what were you saying? If what? I'm not.
I said, me and you done a jailbreak, come like Cool Hand Luke, and we're running through the forest and we're being chased by big bloodhounds and dogs are chasing us down, and we find a little calf that's selling bacon rolls and nothing except for bacon rolls, and we have 5 bacon rolls each so we can make sure we escape from these oppressors. I don't think God's going to really be holding that against us, bro.
What's that got to do with fitra, bro?
Because it's the same thing. You're saying you went against your fitra. I'm saying you could go against even God's commandment, and it doesn't necessarily mean
right. So
it's a
I'll
black
take
and white
you back to what you said. Okay, stop. So that you understand what you said and how we got to where we got in the conversation, you're claiming that your fitra would allow you to know what justice is. This is
of course you would.
Let me attempt to instruct Khan on where he's not actually engaged in the conversation properly. What he's saying to you is Khan. What he's saying to you is basically, because you've been instructed in Islam your whole life, you know what a fitra is. Now, if you had grown up in the wild,
I only found that recently.
I get you.
I don't know why you're assuming that.
I get you, but you've grown up in Islam, so at some point,
Not really,
someone
but
within
anyway,
someone within your structure has instructed you on this word fitra,
okay,
and instructed you on its meaning. Now, if you were separate from the word fitra and never heard that word before, never knew its meaning, was also separate from Islam, had never heard of a Quran, had never read a Quran, had never even understood a God concept. You'd never had any of these concepts instilled in you. You're in the wild, in nature.
Yeah. But the argument still stands. Are humans inherently good?
Brother.
Are humans inherently good? Do we have good in us from birth?
Your morality, brother, listen. Your morality as a person raised in the wild who knows nothing of fitra would not be based on fitra.
Brother, leave fitra out of it. Even ancient Greeks, even Western scholars argue about what are humans born knowing. Humans are born knowing something, innit? Humans are born knowing the difference between right and wrong, innit?
How? Explain that.
Because if you don't know the difference between right and wrong, you're a sociopath. Now, there are these type of people out there called sociopaths who don't know the difference between right and wrong. There are these type of people, but majority of people know the difference between right and wrong. Whether it's God-given or not is irrelevant.
All right, I'm going to show you where you're chatting shit. I'm going to show you where, you know, we can go into, as far as the Quran's concerned, I don't know if it deals with Cain and
I
Abel, so I
told you
don't know.
already. Leave that to the side.
One second.
That
I'm
argument exists
asking.
outside
One
of
second.
Islam.
Isa, does Quran have Cain and
Running
Abel
from
in it?
pillar to post, bro. You better run.
Yo, Isa, you still there?
Brother, Shifa, are you listening to me? Are you
All right, let me
acknowledging what
ask
I'm
you the
saying to you?
question, Khan.
This
Khan, does the
argument
Quran have
exists outside of the Islamic paradigm.
Does the Quran have
People
Cain and
asking the
Abel in it?
same question
Does
outside
the
of
Quran have
Islam.
Cain
Are
and Abel in it?
humans inherently good? Do they know the difference
Does
between
the
right and
Quran
wrong?
have Cain and Abel in
Leave
it?
Quran out of it, I'm saying to you.
Does the Quran have Cain and Abel within it?
Brother, I'm asking you a question. Are
I'm asking
humans
you a
born
question.
knowing the difference between right and wrong?
I don't know, brother. I'm asking you a question
So,
now.
one minute.
I'm asking you a question now. I've answered your question. Now, can you answer mine? Does the Quran contain the story of Cain and Abel, sorry?
I believe so, yeah.
If the Quran contains the story of Cain and Abel, can you explain to me why Cain wasn't born knowing the difference between right and wrong before he went and killed his brother?
This is your assumption. We're saying that he knew he was doing wrong and he still did it.
How did he know he was doing wrong?
Because all humans are born knowing right from wrong.
How can you prove that?
No one's going to kill their brother thinking it's a good thing to do, bro.
All right. But listen, we're going to go deeper now into this conversation. So you're saying all humans were born knowing the difference between right and wrong. So why was they instructed if
Apart
they
from
already knew?
sociopaths.
Why were they instructed if they already knew? You still there, Khan?
I don't understand the question.
Why were they instructed if they already knew?
So if you know something, does that mean I can't come and tell you the same thing?
Basically, yeah. There's no necessity
Well, that's
for
you
to
made
tell me
up that
something I
law,
know, is
but
there?
you made that. But that's something that you just made up. You just made that
If
up.
I know
You're saying
something,
you
hold
can't
on,
tell
listen.
someone something that they already
Listen
know.
to the
I'm
listen to
saying
the
the
answer.
opposite.
Listen to the answer. Listen to the answer first. Let me finish. Let me finish because I won't finish my
I'm
answer. Listen,
answering
listen.
you. I'm
I'm
answering
not.
you.
You
You
know,
asked
I
the
was
question.
answering you. I was answering you.
Bro,
So
you
let me
can't
finish
cut
my
man's
answer,
answer.
brother. Don't take the first part of someone's sentence and run with that as their answer. Allow them to finish. Like I was saying, there is no necessity for me to tell you something you already know. That doesn't mean I can't tell you. It just means there's no necessity, brother.
Listen. Pause a minute. Listen to what you're saying. You're saying if the people already knew it through their fitra, why would God need to tell them? So you're basically saying God don't need to tell you something you naturally already know. My argument is the exact opposite of that. I'm saying when God tells you what to do, you know it's God because he's programmed you a certain way and you already know. And when he tells you on top of you already knowing, that confirms it. Because
So it's a
God ain't going to tell you to
reaffirmation.
do
It's
something
reaffirmation
that's
then. Is that
against
what
your
you're saying?
natural
It's
nature because
reaffirmation
he's
then.
made
I
you
got
that way.
you.
He's made
Carnito,
you.
I heard
Are you
you.
not letting me
It's
finish?
reaffirmation
Again.
then. It's reaffirmation, right? That's what
Bruv,
you're saying.
bruv, you can't teach someone something they don't already know. If somebody doesn't have an understanding of right and wrong, I can't come and teach you why eating your breakfast in the morning is the right thing to do. Because you won't even understand what right is. You must have that installation of that program of right and wrong already in you for me to show you right and wrong. To
That don't make
extrapolate
sense,
from
bro.
that moving forward, you have to understand the concept of right and wrong for me to come and tell you why it's wrong to kill someone
Not
unnecessarily.
necessarily, bro. Not necessarily, bro.
Do you know what? I'm wasting my time. You're obviously not employing logic.
I am employing logic. You're not employing logic. You're employing your feelings. And what you're saying is that someone... One second, brother. This is what you said. You said you can't tell someone the difference between right and wrong without them already knowing. Yeah?
No.
But you can tell them the difference, brother.
No.
You can.
I said you can't teach somebody right and
Something that they don't
wrong.
already know.
In other words, specific things that are right and wrong without them already being born with the concept of right and wrong already in them.
That's not
It's like
true.
me talking to a dog and trying to tell a dog why eating his own shit is wrong. He's looking at me like, what do you mean wrong? What's wrong? What's right? What's wrong? He don't know.
Yeah, but you can't teach a
humans
dog
know,
right
innit?
and wrong.
You
No,
can't
but
teach a
listen,
dog
you
right
can't
and wrong.
teach a dog right. Listen, you can't teach a dog right and wrong, but you can teach a dog do or don't. That's the difference. With a human
But
being,
no one's talking
yeah,
about
the
that.
only
I'm
reason,
saying
brother,
stick to right and wrong. Stick to right and wrong.
conversation, we're conversating. Listen, you can
No,
only
but you're
teach a human, brother,
you're going on
you can
tangents,
only,
man.
brother, you can only teach a human being right and wrong in human terms because we speak human. Dogs don't speak
Brother,
human.
your point
Now,
of why would God need to
if your
teach people
brother,
right
one
and wrong if
second,
they already knew it does not
one
stand.
second, one
Because the
second,
opposite
brother.
is true.
Brother, 1 second. Just relax for a second. Stop saying things while I'm talking. I'm letting you speak too. Yeah. Now, what I'm saying to you is, if a person was raised in the wild by animals, yeah, and had no concept of human type conversations, yeah, and was born with just their normal animal instincts, I cannot say for definite, in my opinion, that that person would understand the concept of right and wrong in the same way we do.
Brother, I'm saying to you, even outside of Islam, there is an argument amongst scholars and psychiatrists and whoever you want to talk about. Do human beings know the difference between right and wrong intrinsically, inherently? Do they know it?
Brother, can you
And
go
the
from one place
overwhelming
to
majority
another?
of people agree, even outside of Islamic circles, that human beings are born knowing the difference between right and wrong. And when they do things that's wrong, they're doing it knowingly.
Can you go
Doesn't mean
from
they're gonna
one
just because
place?
you know that. One
Can you
minute,
go
just
from
because you
one place to
one
another in
minute,
the
please,
world?
bro. A bit of patience. Just because you know the difference between right and wrong, doesn't mean you're always going to do the right thing, does it? Because there is
I
such
never
a
said
thing
it
as
does.
temptation. There is such a thing as curiosity. There is such a
No one
thing
ever
as
said that.
rebelliousness.
No one ever said that there's not, bro. No, it's just you're making arguments that ain't there. Let's not even. I'm not focusing on that point because I'm not disagreeing with it. The part I'm disagreeing with, Khan, yeah, is like you're saying that every person is born, knowing the difference between right and wrong.
Yeah,
Now, what I'm
the
going to say to you
concept
is,
of right and wrong is
brother,
in people. Yes.
just confirm. You've confirmed.
Yeah, I agree. I've
That's what you're
repeated that a
saying.
million
What I'm
times.
saying to
Yes.
you is, brother, no person is born knowing anything at all. The only thing you're born knowing, is that you've just gone from one environment to the other. That's one thing. When you're born, you must have been able to acknowledge that. Unless you're blind, in which case maybe you don't. So even there, there's questionable circumstances as to a person not being born knowing anything at all whatsoever. They could be born blind, deaf, and dumb, for all we know. So once we put that into perspective now, we know scientifically, we can break it down, that you can't know something you haven't been told or been taught or been privy to or been able to observe. You can't
That's not
know
true.
something.
That's not true. That's not true.
You
That's
show
not
me
true
how it's
because
true. You show me how you can prove the
the
opposite.
whole argument is nature versus nurture, right? Your argument is based 100% on nurture. You're saying everything has to be nurtured into a person as if they have no nature. But human beings have a nature. We have a nature towards compassion, towards love. These things are not taught to 4-year-old children, but children show love, right?
Brother, listen, I don't know where you're getting this stuff from, but I don't think this is based on any study. This is based on your belief. And if you was born in the wild and raised by animals, you wouldn't have this belief. So unfortunately, it's
Do
like
do animals love their babies? Do animals love their babies?
Not necessarily.
Right. Not necessarily. But do humans love their babies?
Not necessarily.
More often than not, they do, though, right?
Not necessarily.
Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do.
Not necessarily. I can
Yes,
listen.
they
I can
do.
rewind the clocks back, and I can take you back into Sparta again, like we did earlier. And I can show you people piling up babies, throwing them off of cliffs, and then I could take you to China, not too long ago, and show you where babies were being piled up in the streets. Now, what are we gonna do?
What, people piling up their own babies?
Their own babies, bro.
How many babies do you having that you can pile them up?
Brother, I don't know how
See,
many
right
they was
there,
having.
the
I
myth
know they was
falls
piling up
flat on his
babies, bro.
face.
Brother,
How
they
many
was piling
kids
up
you
babies.
having that you can pile them up?
I don't know, bro. They was having loads of kids in China and piling them up in the streets, bro. Like there was so much dead babies, like they was killing
Do you
their
know
own
how long it
babies.
takes to produce a child? You can't be
I know it
piling up
takes quite a long
your own
time.
babies, right?
Yeah, but if
How?
there's loads of
It
you,
takes you 9 months to have one. How
yeah,
you
but
piling them up?
it's multiple women. We're not talking about one woman here, bro.
Yeah, but I asked you, are people piling up their own children? And you said, yeah.
Well, if
But
that
they're
woman
not
had
their own
multiple
children.
children,
It's not
if
their
that
own
woman
children.
if that woman had multiple children, then possibly
Look.
yeah, as well. Yeah to
Oh.
both. Now what?
More often
It's
than
like a
not,
ridiculous.
animals have to be stopped from eating their own babies. Yeah, animals eat their own babies because they're animals. They don't know
The
right from
penguins
wrong.
eat their own babies. Hold
Right?
on. The
Rabbits eat
penguins eat
their
their
own babies all the
1 second.
time.
Show me
Yeah,
one
you
incident.
have to
Show me
separate
one
the
incident.
babies.
Show me
I'm
one
showing you.
incident of a penguin eating its own child. Show me one instance of that incident where a penguin ate its own child. Just show me one.
Is a penguin an animal?
Yeah.
All right. All animals penguins?
No.
Right. So I'm talking about the animals that ain't penguins.
All right. Well, you're only talking about specific animals here, so you can't
Majority
just
of
say
animals. Majority.
You'll say majority, but you don't know that.
You're trying to
Again,
pick
like I
out
said,
one.
Show me one circumstance of a sloth eating its own child.
I don't understand why the type of
Show me
animal is
one
important to you.
circumstance of a deer
Brother,
eating its own child.
bro, it's very well
You said
known.
most animals, bro.
It's
You
very
said most
well
animals. So
known that
qualify the
animals,
statement.
brother, it's very well known that animals will eat their own young. They will.
Not most
If
animals,
they
though. It's very known that there
most.
are animals that do that, but not they. I wouldn't say it's
So
very
you
well known
accept
that
that there are
most.
animals that do that, yeah?
I
But do
accept there
humans do
are
that though?
animals, but I wouldn't say
But do
most.
humans do that? But do humans do that?
Yes, they do.
What? What kind of humans eat their own babies, bro?
I don't know, bro. Like I've heard
So
about
you don't know
adrenochrome.
now.
Brother, listen. I don't
Oh,
know
you're in the
them
fantasy world,
personally,
bro. You're
brother.
living in the fantasy.
Brother, can I answer your question, brother?
Well,
Yeah, I
you
don't
can
know that,
try.
brother. If you relax for a moment, brother, just relax.
I'm
You'll hear
fully
my
relaxed,
answer,
bro.
brother.
Don't worry about
I'm
that.
answering you. Listen. Now, I don't know them personally, but I do know there is obviously the adrenochrome drinkers. You know, certain cults and certain rituals require children, young children, babies, etc. And also there are people who practice cannibalism in this world, even in this day and age. So to some extent, yes, there are people who have eaten babies. And also we could even go into the Bible, you know, and people are going to ask me questions. They're going to say, what's this eating babies? What is this? And I'm going to have to explain it. So to some extent, babies have been eaten, brother. Any more questions?
Yeah, I want to ask you a question.
Go on, fire away.
Is homosexuality a person's individual choice?
Yes.
Is that choice a right? Do they have the right to choose that thing for themselves, that lifestyle?
Yes. Yes.
Now, what is the negative impact of that life choice on society as a whole?
I would say it depends.
Is there any, in your opinion, is there any negative repercussion to a person choosing to, I don't know, eat vagina instead of dick, or vice versa?
There could be negatives to anything in life. I'd say everything has positives
All right,
and
but
negatives.
would the negative impact of that homosexual lifestyle be a risk to that whole society be coming down and crumbling?
Not necessarily.
Has that happened before in history? Has degeneracy and homosexuality led to the downfall of a civilization before?
Not necessarily.
Right. So when you look in the Bible, is there not examples of people practicing degeneracy, including homosexuality, that then led to the downfall of that civilization or place? Is that not in the Bible?
In the Bible, there may be examples of that.
All right. So when I said in life, why is it different from in the Bible? Because are you saying that the Bible is some fictitious story that it's not real? Is that what you're saying?
Unfortunately, no. Unfortunately, you can go and buy one, or get one for free, depending on how you get it, and you can read it and you can interpret it.
All right, cool. But when I jumped on the panel,
Bible isn't the only thing that's been written.
I
It's
heard
not the
you
only.
insisting that there are mechanisms
Can
in
I
our
finish,
society
please,
that allows
brother?
people.
Please let me finish, brother. Please allow me to finish. Now, like I was saying, there are also
I didn't
other
realize you
books
felt
within
so
society
passionately.
other
Go
than
ahead.
the Bible.
I want to hear all about it.
No, I'm just brother. I'm just speaking, innit? It's not that I'm so passionate about it. It's that obviously we're having a conversation. So I want you to really get my answer, so you know where where I stand with what I'm saying and what I'm basing it on. So the long story short of it is, you know, there are other books within society other than the Bible that people can consider when making their life choices. And I would also say that when you say you refer to the Bible and you know you make this analogy, you make societies filled, homosexuality being the downfall of a society. I definitely understand references you're making, but then have you forgotten the references to, you know, the societies that have managed to prosper and, you know, flourish, having homosexuals within them, not necessarily being pushed to the forefront of it, obviously, but, you know, just not necessarily frowned upon, if that makes sense.
Oh, feel free to enlighten me then, bro.
Well, well, if you think about society today, you know, the Romans were quite successful in colonizing and in amalgamating different cultures and people groups to, you know, their way of thinking and lifestyle, traditions, X, Y, Z. So what we see is that, you know, the Christian faith, for example, which, you know, comes out of similar places, or it has some of its beginnings there to some extent, you know, and was made the you know, the main religion of Rome, and, you know, then they went around the world with their Catholicism, crusades, and X, Y, Z, and got loads of other people to amalgamate with them in their causes. And I'd say that ultimately, yes, the Christian book, the Catholic book, or, you know, the Christian book, is definitely to some extent opposed to homosexuality. I definitely agree with that, but I'd also say that, you know, the society that it was introduced within possibly wasn't, and unfortunately the two, to some extent, you know, even to this day, you know, have at more than one junction they've tried to marry them together, if that makes sense. And I think that even within, you know, even if I look at, for instance, then Islamic traditions then and other books that seem to be opposed to such things, we still seem to find practices where certain types of behaviors or homosexuality, you know, may be, you know, accepted or even endorsed at certain junctions. So either way, what I would say is, you know, everyone's free to make their own choices, isn't it? That's what I would say. I wouldn't say there's anyone who doesn't have the freedom to make their own choices. It's just whether the society we're within agrees with those choices or not. And this is where, when I said, you know, justice to me is like exactly what JEDI said, is subjective. Because within a different society, something that is just within this society might not be just within another, if that makes sense.
You just sound like one batty man, don't you?
Well, that doesn't make sense either. That doesn't
You're
make
just
no sense
caping for batty behavior right now.
Brother, you say this, yeah, but you have to understand, if you go to a country
You're
where
basically saying that
women have to cover their
Roman
faces, for
society was
example.
homosexuality, and you're saying that Christianity came out of that, so Christianity contains homosexuality. Now you're saying that the society that we're now living in is tolerant to homosexuality, and that's a good thing.
I never said anything about good. I never said anything about good. You've inserted the word good. I never said good or bad. I don't have to use emotive language. All I have to do is acknowledge that things exist. And already people are emotive. And that's not my fault. That's just because it exists. If you've really got a problem and an issue with anything in this world, it's for you to take the issue up with those people who practice it, not to you know, to try and to force the issue into every conversation you have so you can argue with someone about it. That doesn't make sense. You're not going to change anything that way. And I think also, you know, as far as people making their own choices, I think depending on the society you're living within,
Right,
depends on the
Schiffer, one sec,
choices
slow down,
that you're
bruv.
afforded.
Listen.
Because if you
Let's
live in
say,
Canada, for example,
is smoking cigarette your own decision?
I would say that anyone who is smoking is making a conscious decision to smoke.
Right.
You're being forced to
So
smoke.
would you say that in society you should have the right to express that by actually smoking?
I'd say that within society, if you choose to do something that affects you, I don't see why anyone else should really have a problem with it.
Okay, so if society is saying we don't agree with you smoking, but we agree with you having the right to smoke if you want to, is that the kind of situation you see us at today, like where we're living today?
Not necessarily, depending on where you live. Like I said, if you live in Canada, you know.
No, I said how we're living. Like me and you are living in England today. Yeah, people might not agree with what we do, but they're not stopping us because they're saying you got the right to do what you want.
Well, the thing is, when you say they're not stopping us, I disagree again. I'd say, you know, there's measures being put in place. They do make calculated efforts and put measures in place to stop people from doing certain things.
Like
but they make
smoking on
sure
buses
that,
and
but
smoking
what
around children.
Thank you. But what they'll also do is they'll make sure that in their calculated measures to try to stop you without forcing you, what they're going to do is they're also going to make stupid amounts of money out of it and heavily tax you for it. So once we understand that and the nature of that beast, then we can understand that some of these
bringing
control
it back
mechanisms
to
are manufactured
homosexuality,
for financial gain.
If we're saying that a man could smoke his cigarette, right? As long as he's not smoking it on the bus or around children or upsetting anyone else with it, no one can stop him from doing it. And if he gets lung cancer, he can't be coming to the NHS going, well, I was doing some unendorsed behavior that basically led me now to cost the country X amount in medications, operations and whatnot, right? That should be the situation, right? Somebody gave themselves lung cancer. Why should the taxpayers who's telling him, please don't smoke, have to pick up the bill for that?
Because he is a taxpayer, and the same taxpayer that's telling him, oh, please don't smoke, is not saying, oh, please don't buy 1,000 more tanks when we've already got 100,000 tanks and you're going to end up making the other one redundant, so we're not even going to use it. Now it's just a relic sitting in the tank yard. We're not saying that, but we're telling the guy who smoked and had to have an operation on his chest, you know, that he's the one in the wrong. That doesn't make no sense. All he's doing is living his own life, making his own decision to, you know, to make his life more pleasurable, to, like you said earlier about pleasure and all of this stuff. You should know about that type of stuff. So, you know, him endorsing a little bit of pleasure is a lot different to someone manipulating billions of pounds worth or trillions of pounds worth of funds, you know, and misappropriating them for things that we're never going to use, we don't need. You know, that's the real crime.
According to what's just,
go on.
Any country would be within its rights to say, if you smoke and you give yourself lung cancer, we're not going to do nothing for you. We're not going to help you. We're just going to basically let you die because you've done it to yourself. And we've told you not to do it, but you've still done it. But because compassion is one of the principles that society is built on, you slowly dying of lung cancer is going to upset your children. It's going to upset your neighbors. It's going to put a stress on society that now, even though I don't really want to help you because you fucked your own self up, as a society, I'm still going to help you. I'm going to be like, do you know what? We told you not to do it. You did it, but we're still going to help you because it ain't just about you, innit? It's about your mum that's crying. Oh, my son's got lung cancer. You get me? It's not just you, innit? But the fact that you said, oh, he's a taxpayer too, doesn't really come into it because the tax that you paid don't really even cover the treatment that you're costing the country.
All right, stop there for a second. Now, what I want you to do is, first and foremost, you add up the amount of tax a person's going to pay in their life. And I want you to add up all the taxes as well. I'm talking about the tax you're going to pay on the money you earn. So earnings tax, income tax.
Why should my road tax go towards your smoking?
One second. Listen. No, you said that no person is going to pay out the type of money in their lifetime that is going to be equal to what is going to cost for that surgery. Now,
That's right.
This is what I want you to do. I want you to get what is the average taxpayer's bill. I want you to add that up over.
We're not talking about road tax or VAT on stuff that you bought.
Pause. No, we are. Now,
why are we?
Why are we? Because these are all taxes that a person is paying within.
But we know where them taxes are going. Road taxes are going to the road, isn't it?
Brother, relax. It don't matter where them taxes are going.
But it does matter.
This government, for taking those taxes from you, has made a contract with you and afforded you certain privileges as long as you pay them. So really and truthfully, you can't move the goalposts all of a sudden because you feel like, well, you're doing this to yourself. Hold on. Did the person introduce smoking into the society? No, they didn't. So you did that yourself, government. Hold on. Did the person introduce the idea of even smoking? No, you did that too, government.
All right, that's
So
a
let's
good
not play.
argument.
Let's not play it, brother. There's no point in playing this game, innit? The end of
In
the
the
day,
game, like, I'll give you credit when you come up
end of
with a
the
good
day,
point, but that was the
I
only
got
one.
you. No, but I'm just saying, end of the day, you live within a society, innit, which has a set of rules, yeah? Which, as far as some of us might be concerned, is just, and some of us might say is unjust. Some of us might be kind of on the fence and not so sure of what our entire determination consists of, yeah? But ultimately, you know, if we're talking about justice, it is subjective. Because if I go to what's that place there, Dubai, or you know, Saudi Arabia, and I got my woman walking around with her head unwrapped and bikini wear, and you know, kissing up in the street, it's not going to go down well, is it?
Not at all.
All right, so we understand then. And there's no point in us arguing then that the law is subjective, that justice is subjective, and depending on where you are, the sentencing is even going to be different. And then, you know, certain things in one country, there won't even be a sentence for. You know, when I was younger, I remember learning that there's a country, if you go to this country and you sit with your feet like turned up the wrong way, or you sit with your feet on a chair or up on the table, that it's seen as a big disrespect.
That's culture. That's not a law.
But it may not be a law, but it's part of the culture. So I can't say it definitely ain't a law. But we know a lot of the time that law is connected to the culture as well. Because if you think about it, why would they say then in Canada or in America anywhere, do you know what, we're going to legalize cannabis then, if there wasn't a culture of that there? And once we understand the culture, then we can understand where the culture stems from and why people were doing it in the first place. Do you understand? And why they had to make a law, why they had to put in, because remember, a lot of laws aren't actually law. They're statutes, they're codes, they're flipping control mechanisms. That's what they are. You have to look at them as what they actually are. And if we understand them as what they are, then technically, who am I to tell someone what justice is? Who am I? All I am is part of the collective. And if I recognize what I am and recognize that I'm part of the collective, then I can understand the argument of someone saying, oh, well, you're part of the West. Don't matter what color you are. It don't even matter if you're black. It don't even matter if you agree. You're still part of it. Do you understand? Because how could I say I'm not? I paid the taxes, innit? Now, the only thing I could do on this side of the fence is say, do you know what? Well, maybe I argued against the law. Maybe I argued against some of the statutes. Maybe I argued against some of the misappropriations of funds, the wars, X, Y, Z. Maybe I argued against it. Maybe I was opposed to it. So now I'm putting the onus on the people who ain't opposing, the people who won't play opposition, the people who sit there and don't realize that, do you know what? You vote every year for a government that consists of the exact same parties it's consisted of for however many hundreds of years, and none of them do anything different to the other. In fact, they're all very well linked and connected, and they're all still getting the same pay packet. It don't make no difference who's in charge. Do you understand? And it's just a waste of people's time. You know, the people who the laws and the codes and the referendums and the recessions and all of these things affect, they don't never really actually get heard or even have a real say. They have to speak through someone else who is nothing like them, who ain't coming from the same walk of life. And even if they are, do you know what? Now they're in a position where, do you know what? They're comfortable enough to not be worried about what happens to us. And that's the whole problem with the way this society is set up, in my opinion. Like, that don't mean that I agree with everything I see that happens. Like, even like, for instance, we're having a conversation earlier about homosexuality. I'm an Israelite. I don't agree with homosexuality. It's not something that I see as being part of the natural life process. And the reason I say natural is because I'm saying natural in reference to what reproduction is consistent with. Do you feel where I'm coming from? And reproduced in the life process. That's what I'm dealing with. Outside of that, do you know what? It's not my prerogative to tell someone else what to do with their hands, their feet, their eyes, or any other part of their body, unless it's affecting me and the collective in a negative way where, do you know what? It's now impacting on our personal lives. Do you know what? You're now taking something from me. You're now violating me or a family member or one of the collective in some way. So some action needs to be taken here. Do you feel where I'm coming from? But outside of that, it's like, I can't stop someone from making the choices they're going to make. I can hope that they're going to make the choice that I would agree with. You know, like that. That's all it is. And if their choice is like, for instance, to do something, you know, someone wants to murder a family member of mine, and I know that's the choice they're making, then thank God that I knew the choice that they was going to make, and I know that that's the decision they've made, because now I can put control mechanisms in to protect my, for just the same way, you know, people look at the law. That's how I look at life. Life is about control mechanisms. You know what I'm trying to say? And what control mechanisms have you to guard yourself and to protect yourself? Like some people, they won't arrive on the panel because there's a guy here and he's a homosexual and he's talking and he's free to express himself. And they I don't know, maybe they feel offended, whatever they feel, whatever the feeling is, I just don't have it. I'm just like, you know what? He's doing this thing. I'm still going to do me though. And it's not going to change who I am. Don't bother me. And I think some people find it hard to just be themselves and be that confident. That's my personal opinion. You know, even like with Brother Esau, I didn't have a problem with what he was saying. My main issue with what he said was just the hatred, the natural hatred. I don't like statements like that. Because how can hatred be natural? You learn to hate things, bro.
Brother, it was a question. Yeah. So I asked the question to the panel.
I get it was a question, but you see where I'm coming from when I'm saying hatred is learned, isn't it? I learned that something was wrong or it was bad or that I really disliked that. I learned that. And there's even things that when I was younger, I might not have necessarily hated it like or been against it like that. Like for instance, I'll give you an example. When I was younger, I wasn't against eating pork. I had no idea what pork was. When it was one day I was at school and they gave us food. And you know what, man, ate the pork. I'm going to be honest. You know, like that. And then as I got older, you know, like I never lived with my dad. So, do you know what? Certain things I learned late. But one day I'm at my dad's and my dad's like, yeah, you're not really supposed to eat certain things. You're not supposed to do this. You're not really supposed to do that. People do. Not going to frown. My dad's quite, he's not flipping going to like turn up his nose at everyone that eats pork and not talk to you because you eat pork or nothing like that. But at the same time.
What's the basis for hating something and hating people or hating behavior?
The basis is information. You can only hate something based on some type of information you've gathered about that thing, behavior, or person, or whatever it is. Now, I'm not saying that it's dumbfounded because the information you may have may be, you know, a consistent set of principles or information that, you know, you can't see fault, you can't find fault in. It may be. I'm not saying that I'm finding fault in it, but what I am saying is this. At the end of the day, those principles that I learned are for me, innit? For instance,
The whole thing was you said about this issue with hatred. So I had to come on and I had to clarify that I didn't say about. I asked a question. I didn't make a statement. So I said, "Do you think it's something that in nature, if we return back to nature, this way of life would be something that people living in nature would hate?" Because you would need your males to be masculine males. You couldn't have them. You couldn't have that type of behavior becoming normal amongst your people, because it would erode your masculine males and the masculinity concept.
Right. You see why it's a loaded question? I'm going to show you why it's a loaded question. Because it makes the assumption that a masculine male is the best defender. Yeah. Now, when you say masculine, first and foremost, when you say masculine, you mean masculine as in their mannerisms, their stature, X, Y, Z. Yeah.
Yes.
Now, what we have to do then, we have to make we have to make kind of what's the word? We have to make a separation here. Yeah, in the sense of you've got different types of females. So you got a female who's feminine still. She still likes men and all of that. Yeah, she's not a lesbian. But guess what? She goes to the gym every day. She's into bodybuilding.
Nature, bro. There's no gym in nature. Gym.
I got you, but in nature, there is a gym because she can still do pull-ups on a tree. She can still do push-ups.
People in nature do it.
Still run. Brother, listen, brother. Listen. She can still run. She can still lift heavy objects. So, unfortunately, the issue, you see, the issue that I have, it goes like this. I'm going to break it down for you. Yeah, the issue I have is like this. Yeah, when you say masculine men, it makes the assumption that a feminine woman can't be a good protector. And I think that that's an assumption that please conclusively explain to me why it doesn't then.
Okay, so for instance, a feminine woman can also exhibit the same type of protective qualities. So for instance, if you think of women that used to wash clothes by hand, right? They're still about. their arms are strong as hell. And if they give you a slap when you're a child, brother, you feel like a freaking tank has hit you, right? So I'm saying they're strong and they can fight, right? But they still have feminine qualities, especially in relation to their husband. So there's some women that could have beat their husband to death. They could have punched him up. But because he was the husband, they gave him that respect. Just like we as children, we're weaker than our parents when we're getting licks. As we grow up when we're older, we're stronger than our parents, but we don't do nothing to them. Do you get what I'm saying?
I'm waiting for the alarm bells. I'm waiting for the alarm bells for you to realize what you just did.
There's nothing that says a woman hasn't got the strength and even the skill and ability to fight. We're just saying that's not their role. But what I'm saying is that's her having both masculine and feminine. I'm saying to you that the masculine male's role is that he's equipped with the physique in normality to do everything.
So what you're saying is, so what I'm going to say to you, is it possible that there could be a feminine man who is also equipped in the physique?
Yes.
So there's a pointless point.
Yo, hold on, yo.
That's why I said that. Listen, that's what the
Yo, what's up, brother?
Yeah, I want to land me back over what happened this morning with the nigga Vic. I'm gonna let you know how these niggas give it up. All right, he come up here justifying that bullshit. You getting timed out, and you don't understand. You go up there try to talk to like why I get timed out to these people. Look, the nigga Vic is getting paid, my nigga. He's controlled by money. He's all about money. The niggas that be timing niggas out and blocking niggas out of chats is giving this nigga money. If you ain't paying no money, he don't give a fuck. He'll leave you for dead. He the type of nigga that do that shit. He only care about paper. That's it. If you ain't got no money for that nigga, he ain't fucking with you. That's what it's all about. I know you don't care about no paper. Look, I done been through it with these niggas. Niggas, I mean, you try to get a rent. It ain't that simple, bro, to get a wrench with these Americans, my nigga. You gotta pay all this funny shit. You probably throw your niggas wrenches and all that, right? You show love. But these Americans ain't like that. Us Americans over here, man, is some fucking sensitive crybabies, my nigga. It was you thought it was that cool and simple to get a wrench, but nah, these motherfuckers, if you ain't paying, these niggas is all about money, man. That's what these niggas is about. That's what Vic try to come up here and justify. He all about bread. He don't give a fuck about.
We got you. We got you. Say less. You're good. You're good. We got you.
All right, brother. I appreciate that. Big up, man.
Right, yeah, that's so you can know, all right? All right, bread. Bless her. Bless her.
Bless.
Yo, family, I'm about to go boxing training. Please, somebody jump on to hold the key for an hour if they can. If not, I'll be in and out. I got my charger on me, so you know what I mean. But yeah, if you want to jump on right now, it'll take me a little while to get there and jump on. But yeah, no less than an hour, no more than an hour, and I'll be back.
Well, I can jam for a bit anyway until they get here, man. I'll try to hang around for a bit. Man.
Yeah, that's cool. You and Intellect are going on the way still. It's a good convo.
I think it is a good convo. I think obviously
Snipes
kind of
there, so big up Snipes. All right, I'm out. I'll be back.
So, Bubba, you were saying that obviously. Well, I can't remember where we was in the conversation.
I was saying
about the hatred thing.
About what?
About the hatred thing. About the natural hatred thing.
What I'm saying to you is this: that after you learn how this thing can cause problems in dimension. All right, you were talking about masculine, male, and all of that. So I'm saying, the male, right? So the masculinity not only comes from, let's say, muscles, but how you feel inside, how you view things, how you view your role. Yeah, to the community, society, your family, etc. Yeah, how you should talk, how you should interact. You have a masculine male role, but you're right. You can be a male, have a masculine physique, but inside, you know what I mean, you're one of these other people.
You can still be a bit feminine. You see where I'm coming from? And this is where I was going.
No. I'm saying for a female to be like that, you know as well as I do, she has to really work on it, bro. Yeah?
I got you. But the point I'm making is, remember, when you're dealing with a man now, yeah, especially a homosexual now, yeah. Now, I don't have a problem necessarily with homosexuals. I have a problem with the flag. A lot of even the homosexuals have the forcing it in people's face. You know, the overcampness, the overdoing stuff. I have a problem with anyone overdoing it, not just gay people.
All right. So hold on. Do you think?
You see, like, give me 1 second. Let me elaborate, because I need people to understand exactly where I'm coming from when I say that overdoing it. Now, the example I would use is you get some people who are, they might come from a certain walk of life. They might be perceived as being a bit ghetto or gangster, whatever. But you know, some people, they just overdo it. And it's like, if you can never tone it down and you're just going to overdo it to the point of just making yourself look ignorant or making yourself look silly or, you know, just creating any kind of negative atmosphere or over excessive kind of vibe. Yeah, and that's what I don't like. I don't like that.
Why? This is what I'm saying, because the people that you don't mind and the people that are complaining about them, it's these people that are going to the extreme that have made the way for these lot. So the ones that are complaining, saying, nah, they're extreme and so on, they know what they're doing. They're pushing as far as they can. And this is why I said hatred, because I'm saying to you, brother, that as long as if we follow your principle, no, you just do it in your house and so on. Don't try and push it in the schools. Don't try and be extreme about it. I'm saying that will allow other people to oppress them and try and suppress it, because we're going to find it distasteful if you see two men kissing and whatnot, right? So I'm saying it's something where you're going to have hatred for it naturally. That's what I'm saying.
I get you, but why would you necessarily see two men kissing? Why would people be so obsessed with kissing in front of people and in public? What is the obsession? That's my thing. And
I'll tell you why. Because they keep talking about having the same rights that straight people have. So if that's the case, they're saying, well, man and woman are holding hands with their kids, walking in the park and so on. Why can't they hold hands? Then they see two man and woman kissing up in the corner. Why can't they kiss up in the corner? You understand? So they want equality. This is the thing. And I'm saying to you, it's just normal and natural. It's either they can accept that there's something wrong with them and look for healing, right? To come back.
I think I may have said that the wrong way around. I mean, in the sense of, you see, like I'm walking down the street, yeah? And there's two people across the road kissing. But guess what? I weren't looking at them to know. So why are people's eyes? Why are we so interested in what other people are doing?
But this is what I'm saying to you.
Where'd that come from?
I'll say it for you again. It's like when people want to be accepted, they push themselves out there. They want to test the water. So it's like, well, you know what? Rather than you attack me randomly, let me put myself out there and be psychologically and physically prepared. Do you get what I'm saying? Let me go, for instance, you might want to, let's say back in the day where racist people were going to be, right? Instead of them jump out when you're by yourself and whatever else, you and your brethren then might walk up to where you think they're going to be and say, and what now? Do you get what I'm saying? So this is how it is with them, why they're pushing it out there. That's why I asked you, why do you think they're doing that? Because they know people that are on their normality.
You know, you get that.
But right, so bruv, this is why I say to you, it's gonna come through your hatred.
Why are you watching them though? No, but why are you watching them? What happened to minding your own? What happened to minding? Hold on 1 second. What happened to minding your own business and obeying the laws of the society that you're within? What happened to all of that?
Bruv, listen to what I'm saying. For instance, I've seen it and I just walk. I do that. Now what? So for instance, if I see it, I turn away. I might feel sick for a bit and just keep walking. That's it. I get on my day. Now what?
Feel sick? Why do you feel sick?
I don't know. It's an instinct that I have. It just makes me feel sick.
Why does it make you feel sick? What is the instinct based on? What is it you're doing?
It's just like, no offense, when I see a pig, right? I think the creature looks ugly as hell. When I see a cat, I think it looks cute. When I see certain dogs, I think they look cute, right? So I'm saying the instinct in me, that's it. I mean, you know what I mean? I just think it looks ugly.
There's a personal preference. Then. It's a personal preference.
Yeah, that's what I said. Excuse me. Yeah.
So if it's just a personal preference, why should your personal preference take precedent over human life?
Bro, what the hell are you talking about? But how is you've gone from the conversation about it being part of a group to it being my personal preference? What are you right? I'll say it again. So we've got a group of people that are not natural to normal human beings, because human beings, for them to survive, they have to be heterosexual and reproduce. Okay.
I disagree.
What do you mean you disagree, bro?
They are not. Hold on 1 second.
If you're not a virgin,
their parents.
Not a virgin, bro. You know what part's supposed to go where.
Hear me out 1 second. Hear me out. The parents of this homosexual person did the same process that your parents did for them to be here today. So they are a natural person.
No. Listen to what I'm saying, bro. You listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying the behavior. So for instance, you might have some righteous parents and they have 5 kids. and two of those kids might come out to be the most wicked little devils ever. So when they say the apple has fallen far away from the tree, right? So my point is that certain times this is just the way things work, because nature is what it is. It's got good parts and bad parts, positive and negative. And I'm saying that behavior, that mentality would be something that nature would naturally shun.
Why would it naturally shun it? Please explain that. No, I'm listening though. I'm not. It's not me taking shots at you. This is just a listening exercise.
For instance, it's natural for a male growing up to find, you know, when you let's say you're out there, you're going through that transit, that period, you're going to be seeing some curves on a woman, and you're going to be like, boy, I'm interested in them, innit? When you're going through puberty, you start to get interested. So if you find your interest other than, then you know there's something wrong with you. Like, come on, bro.
All right, listen to this. Listen to this. Listen to this. Now, you say you know there's something wrong with you, and it's not argument against that statement or any other statement you've made. I'm just confirming what you said. Now, I just want to go back into one thing that you said. You said that if a person is in fact, I don't want to paraphrase you really. You were talking about if a person's gay, basically they're going against the grain, they're going against their parents, yeah? They're going against where they come from or X, Y, Z, and now they're unnatural, innit? So to that degree, does that make them a bad person then? Are you saying that gay people are bad people? What is it that you're saying?
I'm saying the mentality to see it as something good and right, is wrong, right? By nature. Because I'm saying nature dictates that male should go with female. So if you're going against that, which is part of the instinct of survival, the very instinct of how we got here in the first place.
Yeah.
So there you go.
All right. So I'm going to ask this question then. Now that we've got a good determination of this, if you have children, do you have children? Do you have more than one?
Yep.
Now, if one of your children decided to disobey you,
Yep.
Would you go to the extent of, and I mean as a child as well, I don't mean as an adult, I mean as a child. They're not, they're of a young age where they can't just leave home, you know, you can't, the only thing you could do is give them social services or something. All right, now, one of your children decides to go against your way of life. Do you decide not to feed them and not to, what do you do? What kind of, they punish
but that's what I'm saying.
it?
I'll try, let me not answer for it personally, but I'm saying in society or in cultures, you would have limits. And after that limits in normal cultures, you would disown them. So if they start to behave or live in a certain way, so for instance, if they decide they want to go around robbing people, old people and stuff like that, you might, you know, if you're a good parent, you would, in a normal society, you would say, right, you got to get punishment and you got to pay back what you've done. Yeah?
Now, you and your partner are obviously both Muslims, right?
Go on.
Now, I would say that's why you've taken the standpoint you've taken. And
no, not at all, bro. Not at all. Every argument I give you.
I'll tell you what, no, 1 second. I'm going to tell you why I believe it's appropriate for me to say that. Because you see, if you're in a, say like you were in a relationship now, I want you to hypothesize with me now, just for a second. Because
if I've just said, hold on, if I've just given you the way of cultures around the world, you can't tell me that's Islam. So I'm saying I'm actually leaving Islam out of it, and I'm saying in nature, people have rules and they've always had traditions and so on. And when there's a certain limit, when you've gone past that limit, you're normally disowned.
But do you understand my argument in saying that it's impossible for you to leave Islam out of it because it's part of your life and it's part of your wife's life. So when dealing with your children, it's going to be a necessary key component. And
no, I'm saying in this conversation, I said I'm taking myself out of it personally, and I'm saying in general, right? How it works is if someone's children behave a certain way that goes against their lifestyle, and it depends how far it is. So if it's
pause. That's where I was going. So here what I'm going to say to you now, just on a hypothetical, because obviously this isn't your situation. So I don't want people to make like this is you speaking from your perspective. This is hypothetical now, Now, hypothetically, if one was married to a Christian woman, you don't eat pork, do you?
Nope.
But it's possible for a Muslim to be married to a Christian woman, right?
Correct.
So to that effect, if your child then decided they wanted to eat pork, are you gonna chastise your child because of it?
100%. I would do.
All right.
I mean,
so do you see the issue with that now? Do you not see the issue we have now in the sense of it's like we've gone from, you know, things are certain and definite, but remember that child might agree with the mother's moral code more than yours.
Right. So then,
So to
but
that
I might
effect,
say to you
it
now.
doesn't
All right, I
actually
might
work.
say to you
Because
now.
if it was vice versa, one second, hear me out, let me finish. If it was vice versa and the mum disagreed with something, like for instance, he said, do you know what, he's gonna side with the Muslim side for today. And you know what, women should wear head wrap and women should do X, Y, Z, and bam, 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 and you know, he sided with that side. You're not gonna disagree, but now him and his mum got a dispute.
Yeah, right. So what I'm saying to you is very simple,
It don't work. It don't work. It's subjective. It's subjective, isn't it?
Listen to what I'm saying. I'm saying you've got your limits. So for instance, but these are all personal things. That's why I say, if you broaden it out in any culture, people. That's what I do. Hold on one sec. Let me wait now.
Yeah.
I'm coming.
I think for what we've said though, I do believe that we're talking subjective stuff now. And it's about, you know, what I'm really privy to. Because in my natural circumstance, without any imposing of any other third party of any type of information, I won't even be thinking about these things. I won't be sitting here thinking, you know what, you can't eat anything unless we tried it and I said, you know what, no, that one don't agree with us. That's the only thing I could base it on. Do you feel what I'm trying to say? But then, like someone pointed out earlier, I would have had to have tried it first. I think that was you that said that. So once we put that in perspective, in our natural state, in our natural form, you know, in nature itself, nature don't go around saying, you know what, I don't like this type of person, or I don't like this type of duck. It don't say, oh, that duck's ugly, so he's not getting no rainwater. It don't say, oh, that type of creature over there kills other creatures, so he ain't getting no more food. Nature don't do that. So when you say natural, I'm finding it hard to accept this word natural in your statement. I think it's more, it's to do with your belief. It's personal. It's more personal than natural, a lot of it. And like, don't get me wrong, I don't believe that being homosexual is a natural process. I don't believe that. I think that it's a learned behavior, just like every other behavior is a learned behavior. I think that reproduction is a natural process. And even that's something, you know, to some extent, you know, we could argue that we still have to learn. There's parts of it, like you know, you've got, you know, pieces of a jigsaw puzzle. Some parts of it could just be figuring out, but figuring out is still learning. However we did it. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
Sorry, I've got to go. I've been interrupted. Speak to you later. I'll try and come back on later, bro. Take care, yeah?
No, you're good. But I think it's quite a thought-provoking argument. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's quite thought-provoking, and you know, it's unfortunate that, you know, whatever circumstances come up that you know, he can't continue the conversation. But I think definitely, you know, we have to think about these things. When we're saying what's natural and what's unnatural, you know, I think that's dangerous grounds to be treading on. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because now what we're doing is we're making a blanket statement. So we have to quantify the unnaturalness then, innit? And like I said, the only thing I can quantify being unnatural is the reproductive process. There isn't one if you're homosexual. Between two homosexuals, there's no reproductive process. Between a male and a female, there's a reproductive process. And I'd say that that's natural. But ultimately, you know, a person's going to be who they are. It's not for me to determine a person's actions or what they're going to deem as, for instance, you get people who got loads of piercings, yeah? Now, a person who's got loads of piercings and got a load of tattoos, they ain't scared of needles. To them, needles are cool. They like it. Who am I to tell them that they're not getting pleasure from it? Because to some of us, that's just pain. That I'm not involved in it. Like, I don't want no needles nowhere near me. I don't want no piercings. I don't want no tattoo. I don't want none of it. I'm not involved in it. You know what I'm trying to say? It's like they say one man's trash is another man's treasure and all of these things. And I think to that degree, that's why I live and let live. You know, I don't necessarily, like I said to the guy Nico earlier, do you know what? I got a gay cousin, but I don't bring him out to parties with me. He don't like hang around with me and my homeboys. It don't work like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? It's not like the coolest thing about my whole history or life that I promote to everyone. You know, like that. It's not even a promotion tool. It's just that it was a conversation, and people like Reginald and some silly people, they like to bring it up. So do you know what? Just for the sake of the conversation, you know, that's not the type of thing you do. I wouldn't bring him around people like that, like my homies and that, and he wouldn't bring me around his homies, because guess what? Him and his homies are gay. They're into men. Their conversation is nothing like mine. The kind of things they're talking about, the kind of things they're into, we ain't into the same thing. So what's the point of me being there? So I just let them live their life. But then, you know, same time, I don't feel like I need to pay them so much attention. I feel like sometimes, you know, people, you know, especially when using words like hatred, X, Y, Z, I think that's where we have to kind of really understand our focus and where is our attention going and how is it turned into hatred? Why isn't it just what it is? Do you know what? I disagree with that. So I'm not taking part in it. I'm staying away from it. Why can't it just be that? I don't understand that.
Because like Schiffer, you gotta understand, yeah, on a historical level, we've had a bad like history with gay people, bro. Because like even the slave masters in Jamaica, they were like something called butt breaking. I know you know, like, do you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So it's like a type of thing where we're about having a loving family, positivity, you know, Isis and Horus and ancient Egypt, you know about the ancient world in Africa and how it was set. There's a principle, there's like a universal law that you live by. But the Europeans, they're going against nature because they think they're better than God. They can make up their own ways. Like, do you know what I mean, my bro?
Brother, this is the thing now.
We're going against nature, but Schiffer's the one that has cousins that fly the rainbow flag. And Schiffer, I just wanted to ask: are they the ones that influence you? Are they the ones that influence you to have these curious tendencies that Rico alluded to earlier on?
And secondly, I think you're just asking ridiculous questions now, because obviously for some reason your knickers are in a twist. I don't know what happened to you today, if you woke up on the wrong side of the bed, but we're not doing that over here. Well, I'm not anyway. I'm just going to let you do it.
My knickers are in a twist.
Anyway, like I was saying, as far as the whole thing of what was you saying to me again, brother? Because what did you say again, brother?
I was talking about the butt breaking in Jamaica, like with slavery, what the white men used to do to the black men.
As far as all that's concerned, brother, as far as that's all concerned, brother, yeah, like I'm not really gonna sit here and say to you it didn't happen, or that, you know, you should hate all gay people because of butt breaking. I'm not gonna say either one of the two. I'm gonna say to you that the actions of many different walks of life of people, you know, who weren't necessarily homosexual are abhorrent in that time period. So at the end of the day, you know, as far as I'm concerned, it's not necessarily because the person was gay that they were doing what they were doing. It was because they was in a position of power. And I think that ultimately all it shows is that, you know, a lot of people, they harbor a lot of prejudice and a lot of hatred towards gay people because maybe they see some of those behaviors lurking deep within themselves. Now, I don't have any kind of urges.
Is that the same kind of behavior? Is that the same kind of behavior that you displayed when we was talking about men holding hands?
Well,
no, but MJ, what I'm trying to say to Schiffer is, yeah, we got a universal law, Schiffer, where we come from in Africa, bro. It goes totally against God.
1 second, sorry, conscious. 2 men holding hands, yeah, is a very, very intimate connection. And, you know, having such intimate connection with another man isn't something that I'm privy to or something that I partake in. I think maybe even, you know, as
well, you had a problem with it. You had a serious problem with it, but you're up here flying the rainbow flag and caping for them.
I do. Listen, I do.
Yeah, I'm just pointing out your hypocrisies. I'm not saying like you keep trying to speak for everyone else, talking about, oh yeah, but you guys must have some prejudice or something. Like, don't put that on me because I haven't said how I feel about anything. I'm just pointing out your hypocrisy, Schiffer, because you're up here chatting a load of shit, but then when you're ready, you want to put down the same people. You want to cuss and mock the same people.
Hey, big up MJ though. Big up MJ.
MJ has a problem with gay people, innit? Yeah, because if she didn't have a problem
you don't speak for me, Schiffer. You don't speak for me. So don't say things on my behalf because I have not said that.
You don't speak for me neither.
You do, because I can pull up the stream. I can pull up the stream where we were talking about the culture, where they hold hands, and we can listen to how much you mocked it, Schiffer. How about that?
We'll do that. But this is the real problem that MJ has. MJ has a problem with the fact that I'm so likable and she's not. And unfortunately, what's
Oh,
going to
you want
happen
to
with
take
any
it
people like
personal. You want to take
what's
it
going to happen
personal.
with
So
what's
if
going
we're
to
going to
happen with
take it
people like
personal, should we
MJ?
talk about the
What's going to
fact
happen with
that you
people like
hate the fact that
MJ?
a white woman has
What's
the
going to happen
powers
with
to kick
people like
you off the
MJ?
panel, but your
Is
own
that
flipping panel
is
and
that
channel is
she's
dead?
gonna get so upset. She's gonna get
You
so
want to take it
upset. She's
personal.
gonna get
Let's
so
make it
upset
personal
one
then,
day.
because I feel
She's
like
gonna
this
get so
personal
upset
issue
one day
stops. You
that
got
she's
back on
gonna
the
make
mic.
another
This
terrible mistake,
personal issue
like
that we have
clarifying
needs to
herself
be
on a
resolved
statement
now and put to bed.
and putting herself in a situation where she's in an argument she can't win. She does these type of things, and this is why I'm not engaging it. And I think it's like there comes a point in your life where you're supposed to just be adult about things and recognize people's weaknesses and just understand that they're not on your level in it. So I'm not engaging in any type of nonsense argument. I will say this: I've never stood up for any rainbow community. Even my gay cousin
You've been
doesn't
doing
believe
it
in the
all
rainbow
day. You've
community.
been doing it all day. What are you talking about?
Even my gay cousin would not stand up for the rainbow community. He is totally against it. I've made this very clear, but unfortunately,
Shifa.
some people have an
Big up
inability
Topzilla.
to actually hear what people are saying. And do you know what? I don't know if are you trying to make friends? Where if you ain't got enough friends, maybe that's a reason to do that. But I've got enough friends. I'm not worried about
No, but
how
Shifa,
I
what
look
I'm
to
trying to
you
tell
Nobody's
you
here
is,
or
begging friends. I'm
being
pointing
everyone's
out your
friend.
hypocrisy. That's it.
All right. No one's believing you though, MJ. You're sounding crazy now. I'll
I
just
don't
let
give
that
a
one
shit
go.
if anyone believes me. I'm not out here
Thank you.
begging for anyone to believe me
You
or
definitely
begging
are.
for any friends
You
or
are
hogging the mic
begging.
for 6 hours a day being a hypocrite. I'm just pointing
You
out
are
your hypocrisy
begging.
and you don't like the truth.
it's
Yeah,
holding hands with another man gay.
you are begging. But me personally, yeah, I don't hold hands with other men. If you don't want to do it and you don't think that is homosexual, then cool. But I think that looks a bit gay to me. That's my personal opinion.
No, I'm just saying, like in different countries, like if you was to go to like different countries where you'll see two men holding hands, like
I
the
don't
first
live in
thing
a
is not
different country. I
like,
don't live in a different country. I live in the
like
UK.
that's my cousin. No, I'm
I
saying,
live in the
no,
UK.
I'm saying, wait. I hear that, bro. No problem. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm saying in different countries, you'll see two men holding hands, and then your first thought, you'll be like, is that my cousin? And then you realize it's not your cousin, like it's just other two guys just holding hands, but they're not gay.
No, I wouldn't.
You
I
get it?
wouldn't think that at all. I wouldn't think that at all in every single foreign country across the world. No, I wouldn't. And I think that if we're just gonna make ridiculous statements, because do you know what? Like, I don't know if I don't know what's wrong with you. If you have some kind of mental issue going on, or I don't know what's going on at home, man. But I'm not here to
Hey, but
argue
Shiva,
with
let's
you.
stay on point, Shiva,
Should be
man.
asking your
Let's not
cousin.
get lost
Sorry,
in the
I'm
sauce, man.
sorry,
Let's not
man.
get lost in
Look,
no
I ain't got
arguments,
any
bro.
issues, man.
Let's just keep it clean. You know what I
Man,
mean?
it's crazy up
Between
here.
us, yeah, we're talking, innit? But I'm saying to you,
Yeah,
No,
Shiva,
but
yeah.
sorry, conscious. But let me just say one more thing to Shifa. I don't know why you're
All right.
talking about people having problems at home. It doesn't need to be personal. Let's stick to things that we have discussed on the stream, right? So I am pointing out your hypocrisy because 1 minute you're caping for certain people, and the next minute you want to cuss them and laugh at them and mock them and all kinds of shit. So I'm pointing out your hypocrisy. There is no need for you to start talking about my personal life, which actually you know absolutely nothing about. However, we know that you sit in your car and eat in your car for at least 12 hours a day if you want to go there.
How is pointing out that someone's gay mocking them?
You done more than just point out something that was
Well,
a
find your
lie.
evidence.
In
Bring your
fact,
evidence.
you weren't
Bring
pointing
your
out
evidence.
that they were gay, because they weren't gay. They were just holding hands,
Right, well,
and
bring
you
your
were mocking
evidence
them
then.
by laughing at them, Shifa.
Well, bring your evidence then. And you know what? I'll accept that, yes, I may have laughed. And I will also accept that if two
Hey,
men are
Shaka,
holding hands, I may have perceived them as being gay.
oh, you
Unfortunately,
always
today,
been going in with
I
the
don't think
Afghans.
it's acceptable.
Shifa, can I ask you one
I don't think
question, yeah?
brother, listen,
Hey,
I got a
Shifa.
gay cousin. He's the only person I know that would hold another man's hand. I don't know no one else like that. If you man go around holding other men's hands, that's entirely up to you, but I just don't do it. All right. And I'm not
No. But in different countries, they do it as friends. But
I never said they
like your
don't.
cousins, you know.
I never said they don't.
But your
Brother, I
cousin's
never said
case,
they
like he
don't.
wants to break into that guy's ass or something. I don't know.
Yeah, he probably does. He's gay. What would you expect?
No, but Shifa, what I'm trying to explain to you is, yeah, the Europeans were practicing homosexuality. Like I said, we all know about ancient Greeks and how they kicked out their women and they liked little boys. The symbol of love in ancient Greece was a little boy, and the little boy had wings. So I'm trying to show you that comes from European
Greece didn't
culture,
conquer
bro.
the world. The Romans did.
Huh?
Greece didn't conquer the
So
world.
you're
The
saying
Romans did.
Shifa's cousin is European-fied?
He
Yeah,
could be.
basically, like.
I'd definitely say I would. You know what? I'd agree with you on that. I'd say my cousin is definitely what is it? Euro Negropean or whatever you want to call it.
No,
You
you say westernized,
European.
westernized, man. He's
Negropean,
westernized.
isn't it? Whatever you want to call it. Yeah, he's westernized. So what? So are you.
Yeah, we're all westernized, bro. I'm not denying that. Like we all have a
what is the point? What's the
westernized
point you're
ways,
making,
but
though?
we won't go the full length of practicing atheism. We won't be practicing homosexuality because we got culture, bro. Overall, we know ourselves, innit? I'm telling you that basically, like the ancient Greeks were practicing homosexuality, bro, and pedophilia.
Hold on, brother. Vedi Vision is a whole atheist. What are you talking about?
But who's the atheist?
Vedi Vision is a whole atheist. What are you talking about?
I don't know who that is, bro.
All right. So when you say we're not going to be doing this is what I'm saying. People say ridiculous things over here, man.
No, but if we have Afrocentric thought, right, we think of a creative force.
Yeah,
of energy.
you being one of them.
We're
Shifa.
looking at
one,
life from a higher perspective, bro. We're not looking at it from a low perspective. So I'm saying to you that the Europeans try and like brainwash people into thinking that there's a system to follow. There's no creator. You got to follow the man's law. But they still try and say they're a Christian country, but they're just bullshitting, man. I'm just basically trying to tell you, bro. We're the real kings, man. We're the real queens. We have the philosophy, the original thoughts.
We was kings.
We weren't practicing homosexuality.
Did they follow a man's law in Kemet?
In Africa.
Do they follow a man's law in Africa now?
Well, the Arabs have taken over North Africa, bro. So I don't even know if that's even black anymore. Like, you know what I mean?
All right. Well, in the parts that are black, do they follow a man's law there?
Well, the original Africans, like we was talking about in Egypt, bro, they followed a matriarchy system, which means the women ruled. That's what the laws of matter are about, bro. So we didn't touch little kids. We weren't pedophiles. We weren't homosexuals, bro.
How do you know that? I don't understand.
Bro, there's evidence to prove that, bro. Like, what the hell are you trying to talk about?
All right, but conscious, you see, you keep talking about this, like Europeans done this, Europeans done that. Can we establish that it's not all Europeans that was doing this?
All right,
like, it's not something that's it's not something.
Do you know?
It's not something that is.
What's the colors of the LBGT flag?
Oh, it's not something that's inherent in all white people. What are we doing?
What's the color of the LBGT flag?
It might be something that's inherent in all white people, though. That might be a fallacy.
If we don't know the color of the LBGT flag, how can we talk about it? I'm trying to tell you that. I'll show you one thing real quick, yeah?
Conscious, hold on 1 second. Conscious. She said it's not something that's inherent in all white people. Now, I'm going to challenge that. I'm going to say it might be that homosexuality is inherent in all white people to some extent. It might be.
Look at the Catholic priest.
But the person that was on the panel today claiming to be homosexual isn't white. Just saying.
Look at the Catholic priest touching up little boys. They were white.
Your cousins are not white, Shifa.
Might have some white in them though, MJ, innit?
Right. So, Shifa, do you know any white people? Shifa, do you know any white people? Shifa, do you know any white people?
Yeah.
Are they all gay?
Most of them.
Look at Harvey Weinstein. He touched up Terry Crews. He's on the whole Me Too movement. Come on now, man.
Shifa. So what about your missus?
Well, she's not gay, obviously. She's in a relationship.
Are you sure? It could be inherently within her. She's got white in her, right?
This is what I would say. Yes.
Look at my white
inherently.
All right. So long as we're going to apply the same rule to everyone, right? So long as you're going to apply the same rule to everyone, including your own family members, that's cool.
You can't talk about the victim, though.
Hold on 1 second. Listen, let me talk. Conscious. Fuck's sakes, look. Listen, yes, she could have some lesbian tendencies because she got white in her. What?
Right.
What are you doing?
So Shifa, how many gay friends have you actually got?
I don't have a lot of gay friends, if that's what you're asking.
But you know a lot of people that are gay. Mad.
You don't know
there's a lot of gay people
that's gay,
Shifa,
man. You only got one cousin.
No. He has two cousins. He has two cousins. No, you hold on, Shifa. And I just asked him, does he know any white people? He said yes. I said, are they all gay? And he said most of them. Therefore, he knows a couple of gay people, right?
Yeah,
from what
I may know a few gay people, and your point.
Right. So that's where you get your tendencies from that Rico was alluding to.
No, not necessarily. No, I didn't grow up in this area.
Oh, they're just inherently within you then?
No, they're inherently within you. You're white people, not me.
But I'm not the one that's being called out by Rico, am I?
How can
It
there
don't
be a
matter,
whole white
Rico. You listen,
civilization that was
you
based on
listen.
the
If you're
elephant?
going by what
Think
Rico
about it, though.
said,
You don't
if
even
you're
think
going,
about it. It's
listen, if
actually
you're going to
fucking
go by
sick
what
in the head.
Rico said, then you can be a subject of Rico. The rest of us aren't Rico subjects, innit? So we're gonna leave you in Rico land.
All right, no,
And
no,
you
no,
can just
cool.
believe in Rico.
So I
Believe in Rico.
want both you, Shifa, and Conscious. Explain to me
Follow your
why
leader.
you think all white people are inherently either homosexual or of the P gang.
I'm trying to explain to you, yeah, the
Most white
LBGT
people will
community,
do
right? They
gay
took the
things.
flag, the
Not for the
rainbow,
right
right, and they turn it upside
amount of
down.
money.
But that's the same colors of the chakras.
Most of you.
So if you actually study the rainbow flag,
That what?
it's actually
I
disrespecting
can't.
nature and God and the natural law of the universe.
All right, what's that
Conscious,
got
why
to
do you come
do
with these
with
bogus
white
arguments,
people?
man? Conscious,
Because this is a
can
white
we just
movement. It's
focus on
not
the main
black. If you
argument?
go to Brighton, they got the
Conscious,
biggest
listen,
movement in the UK of
conscious,
LBGT.
Shifa, shut up.
conscious,
Don't you hear that Conscious is speaking? We
conscious,
can't hear both of you
conscious.
at once.
Yeah,
Do you
Shifa, what's
think?
up?
Do you think? How many white people would turn down £1 million to do some gay shit?
Nah, bro, they would be just accepting that shit, bro. Like a ritual in
Well, what are you
Hollywood.
doing?
Come
Bro,
on, man.
just stick to that argument. We're done, innit? Thank you. There you go, MJ. Now what?
But again, you're trying to speak for white people when, number one, you're not white and you don't know all white people. Like, I'm a white person sitting here and I have never entertained any of this fruity business that you lot are talking about.
What about David Bowie? You don't
for a
respect David
second.
Bowie?
We do not believe that.
David, who the
for
fuck
a
David
You don't
Bowie?
respect
What's
George
that
Michael?
fucking pop star? One man. Why am I going to
What about
respect
George
David
Michael?
Bowie when I have family members that I'm going to respect? Who the fuck is
Listen, we
George
don't
Michael and
believe
David
you.
Bowie to me?
Look,
You
we
might
don't believe
idolize
you.
celebrities, but I don't.
No, but
We
a lot
don't
of white
believe you,
people
man.
would idolize their people, man. They love them, George Michael. Who you think buying them records?
You idolize
You
Who
Marcus
you think
like
buying
Garvey
them
and he was a
records?
They
Mason.
grew up to that shit. I like
Nah, man. I grew up
You
with
idolize Marcus
revolutionaries.
Garvey, Conscious, and he was a Freemason. What we
Revolutionaries. I'm
doing?
mentioning that Turner and Toussaint
You see
Levator
how
earlier
she's
on the
trying to,
panel, man.
trying to move the goalpost. Oh, Marcus Garvey. Oh,
She just
diversion.
running to
Come
Marcus.
on, we know
Marcus.
it's through MJ. What are you
Marcus.
doing? Why would you even do this to yourself
But
again, man?
No, but
I've
MJ, I'm
never
more
spoke.
cultured, man.
Hold
Let's
on.
be real.
I've never
Why would you
spoken
do this
about
again?
David Bowie or any of these celebrities that you're talking about. But you have spoken about Marcus Garvey many times, Conscious. And I'm
What's
just
wrong with
saying,
that? I can't talk about
he's a
Marcus Garvey now.
Mason. He's a
Yeah,
Mason.
but you are a white woman,
According
though.
to who?
You
To
are a
you.
whole
Where's
white
the
woman.
knowledge? Where's the information? I haven't seen no
According to the
information.
fact,
I haven't seen no
There's
evidence.
there's
I've
there's
seen
there's one thing that
people in the
Marcus
FBI
Garvey and
betray
Conscious
Marcus
I got
Garvey,
in
though.
common. There's one thing you two got in common. You two never been to Africa.
Stop Zilla. You speak English.
oh,
Stop
You
Zilla.
two
You're
never been
speaking
to
English.
Africa.
But you
You've
speak
never been
English,
to
though.
Africa.
But you speak English.
So what does that mean? How many languages can you speak? I
No,
bet I
but
can
bro,
speak
you
more
speak a white
languages than
man's
you.
language. If we can't
I
accept
can
that,
speak
then what we
more
doing here?
languages than you. I
No,
can
but what we
speak more
doing here?
languages. I
No,
can
but
speak
you're
more languages
speaking
than you.
English, though. You have to speak English. Or unless no one would understand you, bro.
Wait,
So,
when's the
like,
last time you've been to
what we doing
Africa?
here? What we really doing here?
When is the last time?
Like, could you admit that you speak English, though?
I'm speaking English, you don't know.
Okay, so if you speak English, could you speak to me in Arabic?
To be Arabic?
Could you
Why
speak to
is
me in a
that
different
guy
language? But would the
What
majority of
are
people
What do you
understand
want? What
you?
do you want? What
No.
do you want? Hey, you see
No.
that? What do you want?
Hey,
Hey.
stop, Zilla.
Conscious,
The majority
what
of people won't understand you, bro.
What languages do
That's
you
just the
speak,
truth.
Zilla, are
Conscious?
you defending it? Are you defending it, Stop Zilla? Let me ask you the question then. If you was to walk down the street and offer black people £1 million, yeah, to do some gay shit, most of them would feel disrespected, and you know this is fact. Now, if you was to
Except
do
for
that
Your
your
with
cousin
white
will
cousin.
do it for
people,
free.
if you was
But
to
your
do it,
cousin will do it for free.
yeah, you might find a few. I said
He'll
most.
do it for
I didn't
free.
say all. I said most. Listen, I said most, not
Rico
all. So yes,
definitely do it for free.
my cousin's probably on some gay shit. But obviously, if you did that with white people, what do you think the numbers would be like, bro?
I don't know, bro. I
You
don't know
don't
because
know.
everyone's
You
in a
don't know.
different situation. How? Wait. Are you telling me you know every white and black person?
Listen, bro, I'm gonna tell you
That
now,
don't make
yeah.
sense, mate.
I'm gonna
That don't
tell
make
you. I'm
sense.
gonna talk, brother. Listen, I'm
You know
gonna
their
tell you
culture,
now,
though. Come on now,
brother.
man.
Listen, I'm gonna tell you now. There's a general consensus among
You
whites,
don't know the
and there's a
culture. There's
general
all this, oh, we
consensus
know the
among
culture.
blacks.
But
And
number
guess what,
one, Conscious, you
brother?
Oh, so
don't
what's
know the
Celtic
culture.
then? What's the
And number
Celtic?
two,
Ability
you're
of
not
Who's the
part
dominance
of
in
Celtic?
it.
black
So
culture
tell me what?
can have the
Shifa,
achievement
She's
shut up for a
Celtics.
minute, man.
And that's why MJ's mad right
Shifter,
now.
we've heard
He's
you for
angry
hours.
because
Shut up
Where
now.
does Halloween come from? Does Halloween come from Africa or does it come from Europe?
What's that got to do with
Because that's culture, right?
homosexuality?
It's their culture.
What's
So where
that
does
got to
Halloween
do with
come from?
homosexuality?
man.
What does Halloween have to do with homosexuality?
Because we're talking about the Europeans and their culture. And them people
And
there,
I'm asking you,
them
what
people
does
there practice
Halloween?
Wicca. They
What
practice
does
something
Halloween
satanic
have
in
to
their
do?
history.
Oh my God, conscious.
Nothing to do with Africa.
Look, Europe is the rainbow continent. I don't know what we're doing here.
It's homosexual, Satanism, the devil. Like, come on now, man. What we doing here? Like, come on now.
And so have you guys adopted all of this culture as well as the English language then?
No,
I
but
don't
your
practice
family
Wicca.
come from it though.
I don't practice Wicca. I'm not a witch. I don't practice witchcraft. Do you know what I mean? MJ can practice Wicca because she's a white woman. She can practice that. That's in our culture.
This is some dumb, ignorant shit I'm hearing.
That's not.
Sorry, I
That's not
keep getting
reality.
phone calls.
You're a white woman, so you can
MJ. Come on,
practice
man.
that.
You
That's in your
started this.
culture. Your ancestors were doing that. It makes sense for you to practice it.
Exactly. It makes sense for you to be all right with it at least.
It's like me telling a Indian
But
person,
we
don't eat a
weren't
Buddhist
speaking.
when
Hello.
that's in your culture. Like, you know what I
We
mean?
were not speaking about Wicca. We weren't speaking about Halloween, right? So I'm asking you, what does either of those things have to do with your claim that homosexuality is inherently within white or European culture?
That's false. If you look
You
at
answer me
Jamaica,
this
you can say
question
it's
then.
different.
Were any of the Irish slave owners butt breakers? Boom.
Yes.
All right, so tell me something. How has the white race survived?
Argument done. I don't know where
You can keep
We'll be
being
calm,
stupid
though, we
and
calm.
laughing at yourself, Schiffer, but I'm trying to ask a serious question. So how has the white race actually survived if we've all been practicing homosexuality?
Well, this is why you're not as productive as black people and Asians.
They put it in their secret
because you're not
societies.
And
you're not producing as many
can we see
children.
why all black people are gay? Like Schiffer's cousin. Why are they gay? If it's only white people's thing.
Hey, stop Zilla. You're
All
black
black
as well,
people
though,
aren't
bro. Come
gay.
on, man.
Now,
Black
but we
people
need
are
to find
producing
out.
more.
We need to find out. We need to find out.
Listen,
You
black
men are
people
talking
are
nonsense right
producing
now.
more. Black
Bro,
people
we
are
mean talking about
producing
nonsense.
more
We're talking about
children on
information and
average,
history,
brother.
man. What the hell is
Go
he
and
talking
look it
about?
up. Stop Zilla. Go and do your research,
All right,
brother.
so
Black
Schiffer,
people are
Stop
producing
Zilla.
more
Godzilla
children
need to
on
chill out,
average,
man.
brother.
Vanilla and the
Schiffer, if that
manila.
is the
What's
case,
wrong with this guy?
Schiffer, if that's the case, then why did they say that the Irish were overpopulating and having too many kids?
Why were they butt breaking? That's the real question.
Exactly. That's the real question. Why was they butt breaking black men, African men in the Caribbean?
Is this what we're going to do? We're gonna,
A big pause.
are we
Answer
just,
that.
no. Why the fuck am I going to answer any question that you guys are asking when you can't answer mine?
We just responded and gave you an answer. So
No, you didn't. No, you didn't. You answered with a question.
So you're telling me all the
You
butt
two are
breaking
just,
that happened
you
in
two may as well
Jamaica,
just go and get a room together with
all the
Rico
butt
and
breaking that happened in
Schiffer's
Jamaica.
cousin.
You know, some beaver, some butthead thing. Hey, answer the blood clot question, man. She asked you a simple question. You know what I'm saying? It don't make sense that if majority of Europeans are gay, they would not exist. That is a obvious mathematical equation.
That's not
and an
true.
answer right there, right?
No,
that's what she's saying, though, bro.
It can't be the. Hold on, man.
But it don't make sense.
The predominant thing. And I heard man talk about Brighton and all of that and but within all aspects of it, it's a mixed bag, isn't it? Like the gay thing is just everybody, isn't it?
No, but you gotta understand, yeah, the people of
No,
Europe are the people.
no,
You still got an
no.
elite.
Why is coffee
And
gone
the elites are
international
dodgy.
in Jamaica?
One second, bro. Sniper, let's be fair about this. If I go into the foundation of Africa, yeah, homosexuality
Yeah, but
is
we're not in Africa
acceptable.
anymore, bro.
No, I'm not saying we are. I'm not saying we are.
We're
I'm
still
not
Africans,
saying we
though.
are. I'm not saying we
We
are.
are
Just
Africa.
confirming
And
something.
it's there now.
Just confirming.
there
Hold on,
now,
Sniper.
though, bro.
I'm building up to a point, but I'm just
It's there now,
confirming
though,
that
bro.
in
I
Africa.
don't
Hold on,
understand.
in Africa, Sniper.
It's there
On
in Africa,
average.
though.
On average, I'm not saying it's not there. I'm saying it's not
then
deemed
what
as
then?
acceptable, is it? It's not deemed as acceptable in an African nation on
Or a
average
Jamaican
to be
nation.
homosexual, is it? So
Well,
when we
none
get
of that
into the
Doesn't mean it's not
logistics like
happening.
that, Maku, if I go to the European nations, is it acceptable to be
No, it's big for us,
homosexual
bro.
within a European nation?
It's acceptable in your own family,
I
Schiffer.
would
What are you
say
talking
yes.
about?
Due to
In
westernization,
Europe
though,
it is.
MJ.
In Europe it is.
My brother,
In Europe.
listen. You're in denial. You're in denial.
I'm not in denial. I
It's
really
the
am.
same like Jamaica where it's banned, where it's illegal. Yeah, there are batty man walking around, dancing, doing dancehall music, all
Are
of
they
this
the
type of
majority?
stuff. The homosexual community. Hold on. The homosexual community is strong in Jamaica.
Are they the majority?
No, what about Sizzler? Come on, man. Go on, you that.
Are they the majority?
Even though the majority of people in Jamaica is not on it, right? But it's
Are
there.
they the majority?
It's a new thing though. Before, if you was gay in Jamaica, you get killed. Literally killed.
They're influenced,
Killed.
They're influenced by the people closest to them, which is the Americas. And now the Americas is so fruity and been so long in the fruitiness now, things have become standard. You've got to understand this. And when you're talking about Rico and all of that, that's where he is. He's from the Caribbean, in the Americas now. He's in the Americas and growing up in that culture. And that culture has had homosexuality and all of that running for a lot longer openly than it has been here.
Correct. Yeah. Is it the majority?
What? No, it's not the majority.
The majority of black people.
Argument done. There you go. Argument done.
No.
Don't get shot.
Hold on a second.
Every area.
The argument. No.
Come on, man. That stupidness, man. You're acting
so fucking dumb. When his claim and the actual argument was that it's all white people.
I'm like every area has a in America, it seems,
has a majority white people.
As a village, right? Something village, this village. Showing that this gay thing, which has been around a while, has a community, but it's not the majority. Wherever it is, it's still the minority.
No, but the early 2000s and the early 2010s, that wasn't accepted. Recently, it's just been incorporated.
Hold on, when you go into the history and you look at the places that you just brought up, what we're going to find is that there was a heavy European influence in all of these places that you just referenced. So now what we can now do, we can trace the lineage of this homosexuality right back into them.
Yeah, back into Europe. There you go. Ain't coming from Africa, Snipe.
If you give it to them, and if you give it to the slave master, you might be leading it back to yourself. Hold on, you might be leading it back to yourself, and it might be the reason why you have some feminine or homosexual traits. Maybe.
Nah, man, because the Africans in Jamaica, bro, were rebelling. They were the baddest. They were the baddest ones.
I know. Explain your own actions. You know what I mean?
Come on, Snipes, man. You know that black people don't fuck with that, man.
No,
come on, man.
All right, but conscious.
Numerous songs.
Conscious. What I'm saying.
Go to Bujabanton.
Brother, conscious, please. What I'm saying is, even if you can trace certain things back to Europe, to the Romans, the Greeks, etc., cool. I hear that, and I'm not going to argue with that. But my point was that doesn't mean that all Europeans were practicing or that all Europeans are practicing it. But this is what you and Shifa both said when I said, are you saying that all Europeans have this inherently in them? I said all, and you both said
that's a strong statement to say, you know.
You are inheriting. Listen, you are inheriting the government of your forefathers, grandfathers, fathers, sisters, brothers, whatever. Yeah. So yes, you are inheriting it, and you all agree with it, and you all condone it, and you're all promoting it. Love, what are you doing?
Hold on, Shifa.
Get your educational cap on.
You're the one. Hold on a second. And see, here we go. Here we go with the hypocrisy again, because it was not less than an hour ago that Shifa was the one that was up here talking about, yeah, but doesn't everyone have the right to be who they are? And You were the one caping for them, Shifa. And now all of a sudden, because you want to flip it around, you have a problem. This is the hypocrisy that I am talking about, brother.
It's not keeping though. You see what it is here? I adhere to the rules of the society that I'm in. So me adhering to the rules of the society that I'm in is not caping. That's just called obeying the law, MJ. But ultimately, your people are not only promoting this, not only are they promoting this, you created a whole movement out of this, rainbow factions. You know, you put it in movies, you do all sorts of things. You're the most powerful nations on this planet as well. But we know that consistently, your people have had this as part of their agenda. Your people. So you can try and put it back on me as much as you want, but this is your people's things. You know, talk to your people.
Their agenda.
I'm not the one with two gay cousins. That's
New World Order.
I'm not the one being a hypocrite.
Not that you know of.
Shifa, you know what is an African thing? That if someone's gay, they dash the whole family away.
Hey.
Like if they banish the person who's gay, all the brothers, cousins, they're gone as well. They're gone because they feel
Europeans don't do that though.
hold on, it's infected the family. This is an
Yeah,
African way of dealing with this.
Europeans don't do that
These
though.
men got to leave town and they got to
Yeah.
take the brothers and sisters and with them. Mad.
I've heard of
Imagine
this.
you
I've
the
heard of it.
parent get dragged out
I
your
already
house
knew about it.
because your son's gay.
Yeah, I already know about
So
this.
it's not
And
accepted
do you
in
know what? Do you
Africa.
know the funny
There
thing
you
is?
go.
Do you know what the funny thing? Do you know what the funny thing is? You see when you say
So
that.
you
You see when you say
promoting
that.
your gay
Oh,
cousin.
let him finish.
Hold
Let him
on.
finish.
You keep
Let him finish.
mentioning and promoting your gay cousin. What do you think
Hold
you're
on,
doing?
he said the whole family.
In
That's what
Africa,
Snipes did.
you be snitching on yourself. You be trying snitching on yourself, to be honest. Yeah, you wouldn't
Alright.
want people to know that, and then they would come to your house and take you
Yeah.
away and say you go with your cousin
I got
about
you.
your cousin's gay. Shush.
I got you.
Go
I
with
got you, and
him.
that's why. And this is why
Yeah,
there's
be
so many gay
careful, man.
Africans in Europe, because they can't take them back home with them. I get it, but ultimately, you know, once you put it in perspective, what you're saying, you still agree with the argument that Europeans are the progenitors of the gay movement. You know, all of them are consistent with this. All of them are promoting it. They all agree to it. You know, it's a unified
But
front.
I
with the
haven't
Europeans.
promoted it.
It's
But
unified.
I haven't
You are
promoted it
definitely,
today, but
bro.
you're the one
You are
promoting it today.
definitely. You're promoting it with every
No
action of your
one's
life.
agreeing to that, man. No one's agreeing to that.
Every action of your life.
So
And
by
you're the
me having
lesbian
sex,
anyway.
by me having sex with a man and producing children, how the fuck is that me promoting it, you dunce?
No, but listen, you
Damn.
like women. We know that you like women, innit? We know that you like women. And the fact of the matter is, most white women will have no
You're
problem
just talking
looking at
the
another
most
woman's, looking at another
nonsense
woman's
now,
boobs,
Shiffer.
looking at a
You're
woman naked
actually
and all
just
that. And in
talking the
fact,
most nonsense
most women
because
in
you're the
general are
only
like that
you're
anyway.
the only one that gets
Unfortunately.
excited. You're the only one that gets excited when new women jump on the panel, and you're the only one that gets excited when Rico jumps on the panel. What we doing?
Matt.
You're
And
the
he
only
didn't
one
have
who's
to
Rico,
say
getting
you know.
excited. Full stop.
Hold on,
I
he
was
didn't have
never
to
excited
say
at any
anything
point.
for
Even
Rico.
now, I'm not angry at
I
anything
don't
she said,
understand
but you
why he
can hear
didn't
the
have the
anger
same
in her
energy
voice.
for Rico.
You can hear how upset she is because you see
Yeah,
the
but
truth.
hold
The
on,
truth
Shifter.
burns.
He didn't
Yeah,
have
DJ's a
this
bit upset
energy.
Yeah,
still.
it
He
burns.
didn't
It
have.
burns.
Hey, Rico. I mean, Shifter, you didn't have the same energy for Rico. This is the
Yeah, I
energy
did.
you should have for Rico.
Yes,
but
I
you
did.
didn't
I
have
had the same. Listen, what I did with
it. You
Rico
didn't. You
was
went on
what I
mute,
did with
bro.
Rico. What I did with
You
Rico
went on
was I
mute.
recognize. Listen,
You went on mute while he was chirping you.
I recognized that Rico was
He
trying
was
to make some
chirping, man, you
type
know.
of
It was
gay
mad. And
advances. He was trying to make some type of gay advances. So I ignored his gay advances and I had a normal, educated conversation with him,
how
just
is
like
he
I
not
can do
doing
with
that
any
to any of
person.
the other man then?
That's what I did.
Doesn't make sense.
If Rico would listen,
Only
if Rico wanted to continue being presumptuous about
And
me
then
and
last
making up
time it
false
was fun.
statements,
You and
I would have
Khan.
dealt with his false statements the way I dealt with MJ's. Because everything, listen,
So far, yeah, it's been
Go
you
on.
and Khan that
What
he's
full
moved.
statement?
The false statements, man.
saying a
She
lot.
made some false statements there. And this is the thing.
saying
She
a lot.
says, I'm promoting rainbow community. Hold on, your whole life existence promotes rainbow community. You're flipping part of the rainbow establishment. You are
It
part
doesn't
of
make
it.
sense.
You're part of
Shifter.
Europe.
What are
We
you
do it.
talking
Get out
about,
of here.
Shiffer? What are you
You're
talking
part of
about?
Europe. Ireland's part
When
of
you
Europe,
say you
ain't
got,
it? You're
when
part
you
of the
say you
rainbow
got
You
nation.
hello,
You're
you live
part
in
of
the
the
UK. You
You're
live in
part
the
of the
UK.
rainbow
You be
continent.
repping that British
Get the
passport.
fuck
What are you
out of here.
talking about?
Get the fuck out of here. You are part of the rainbow continent and you got an audacity to come here talking to me who's got a gay cousin thanks to your stinking gay ass Europe. Yeah, unfortunately. So when I go back to Jamaica, I won't be taking him back with me, unfortunately. Do you know like that? Because now he's gay and he got to stay here. Just like Maku, you can't take
Ain't
no
nothing
gay
to do
cousin
with
back
my
to
people. It's
Nigeria.
the fact that he
You ain't
likes
taking them
beauty.
back.
I don't,
You ain't taking
bro,
them back. Yeah, you
bro,
ain't taking them back. He already
bro.
told you, man.
I don't know what you're saying, bro, because there's gay people in
They're all
Jamaica.
right in Ireland.
There are gay
Yeah,
Jamaicans.
they're all right.
If you're, I don't know
I
where
got
you've
you.
been.
There's
But
gay Africans though.
No,
yeah, there's gay Africans
I
too.
got you,
But
man.
I'm saying like
There's gay
he's
Africans
acting
too,
like
man.
none of these things. I
There
don't
is
understand.
gay Africans.
Yeah, so there's gay
I'm acting like
Africans
it's
and
not
there's
around me,
gay
bro. I'm acting like
Bro,
I don't keep that energy
but the
around me, innit?
law.
I
Hold
recognize
on,
that it
my
exists in
brother.
the world. I
My brother.
recognize that there are people who choose
The
to be it,
law
but
in
it's not
both
my problem.
countries.
Don't make it yours.
Bro, you keep talking like a fucking gal.
Brother,
Fix up,
you say
bro.
I'm talking like a gal, but you're in a gal's
Yeah.
argument.
Shiffer,
You're
shut up,
arguing for a
man.
gal.
Yeah.
You're arguing for
I
a gal. So what does
understand.
that make you,
We're
brother?
just trying to have a
It makes him a man.
No, you're arguing for a gal.
Come on
You
now,
need to
brothers.
listen. When gal are arguing, when gal are making
What
silly
is going
arguments,
on?
don't make the mistake of
Bleeding
falling in
all
the
over
mud.
the place.
That's what I say. I
It's
don't know, bro.
feminine. This is not manly.
I'm gonna let you go.
You know what I'm saying? Just doing all this girl stuff. Like, you know what I mean? The chicks that have come on have acted like him. And he don't see it. He don't see that having so many sisters and all of that has affected him. And he's not a man like a man is. You know, like a real man is. You know what I'm saying? He's a feminine type of man. You know what I mean? You might be thinking, man, you might be able to do wicked things like a woman, spiteful. I can imagine Shifa stab you in your back and all of that. Yeah. But you might think that's manly, but no, that's slightly feminine. And there's nothing wrong with it, but you have to acknowledge it. You've got some feminine traits, my brother. Do you get what I'm saying? And I don't blame you, because I've got cousins and things who are a bit like that. Or man who's grown up with bare sisters. Yeah, they always got that little, you know what I mean? Yeah, one, you know what I mean? He's a big man and he talks like the sisters. But you would think he's gay, but he's not gay. He's got wife and children and all of that, you know what I mean? So we know about Batty Man, we know about Fruity, we know about Camp, we know about all of these distinctions. You know what I mean?
We know about Rico.
Yeah, exactly. So like it's all understandable, but this one's just bleeding all over the live stream. Why, I don't know. You get me? And he's the only one talking about anyone who's gay around him. And then trying to throw it off on everyone. Oh, I blame Europe. See, these are the type of things that make us take L's. When you say dumb stuff like that, do you get what I'm saying? As a black person, we're not supposed to be...
So who do you blame like homosexuality on? Like who do you blame homosexuality on then?
No, I blame it on the individual.
I'd like to respond.
Hold on. When you're living in their society, right? And if you say it's a homosexual society, yes, 100, right? But you can't be in it and not understand how some of these people can be fruity, how it's in the water, how it's in, you know what I mean? Drinking certain milk even can make you fucking gay. Homogenetic, homogenized milk. Don't drink that shit. Do you get it? There's so many things that can change your DNA out here. You know what I mean? Turn you fruity. Government, you drink that government water. Yeah? To turn you fucking gay. Yeah? And then there's many other ways, abuse. And
I heard there's a chicken as well. About a chicken thing as well.
Now conscious, you're in that age group where you lot never knew nothing else but that. As in people marrying their two dads, two moms turning up at the school, all of that. Do you get it? Like it's normal. It wasn't normal for some of us.
I mean, if you're born in like the early 2010s, then that's like really that's your generation. But me growing up in the 90s, bro, that thing there was looked down upon, man.
You see what I'm gonna do? Yeah? This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do. This is what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, I'm not Jamaicans.
I'm gonna accept what you said here. I'm gonna accept what you said here, because you know what? You see the problem is here. You see the problem is here. You see the problem is here.
People are still talking.
You see what the problem is here? The problem is here.
Over bad man, it's never gonna happen.
You make these statements.
Relax, man.
Hey, Snipes, what do you think about the whole ancient Greek culture though? Them starting homosexuality, kicking out women. Don't you feel like they're creators of homosexuality?
No, I don't think they started it. I think they refined it and made it something. Gave us all the distinctions that we have today, whether it be pederasty, which means pedophilia and homosexuality. Do you know what I'm saying? Which is the root word in a sense, right? So all of these distinctions, the gay Olympics, naked wrestling, Saturnalia, you name it, yeah? Island of Lesbos, all of that.
Lesbians, cool. You know, man. Yeah, you know.
Remember, Greeks didn't go everywhere in the world, and there was still that.
No, but their philosophy was passed on.
There was still that in statues if you go to the Far East and all over the world and so people was doing whatever they were doing, right? So a portion of people might have been doing that, or remember, because they got hermaphrodite stuff going on, gods, androgynous gods with breasts and thing, bro. It's all confusing, yeah. But if you're into confusion, you're into confusion. But the problem
is, cool cat the comments. Sorry, go on, bro.
The problem is in Africa now, yeah, we got South Africa, which is coming like a next superpower in Africa. And they are a rainbow nation. Do you get what I'm saying? And it's peak for us because, well, not peak for us, but peak for them because they've accepted this LGBTQ rainbow stuff, right? Where most African countries, and even as I said, Jamaica, where there's Batty Man for days, yeah? Where Ninja Man's fucking son is walking around with pink fucking extension in his hair. Full chichied off, yeah? Man, denounce man and all that. Like, don't play this game like it's only one-way traffic.
Nah, but like the
What you're doing
majority
is
of
what you're
Jamaicans
no,
and
this is
Rastas, we don't
one-way
support that.
traffic.
Like,
This is
boom
one-way
bye,
traffic. If I'm not
boom
allowed
bye
to speak
bye,
too,
boom
if
bye
I'm not
bye,
allowed
the
to
batty
speak
boy.
too, then it is one-way traffic. That's all it is.
You see how people just malfunctioning when
Obviously.
you don't want no
Go
one
on
to
then. You
speak.
go.
No, but
You go.
Snipes, what I'm trying to explain to you is that this wasn't a
Brother, I
thing
was just trying to say
before
something. That's all it
colonization.
was.
No, not
After
while I was talking,
colonization,
though.
this was a
Not while I
thing.
was talking. Shush, man. What are you
You
doing,
weren't
man?
talking, brother. You stopped talking.
I was talking, man. I was talking.
However,
And I was
man,
talking
continue.
conscious, and I was talking with conscious, so allow it. I beg. He asked me a question, and we was going back and forth.
So you can just
want to
make a
be the
statement
center of
about me and then
attention.
start a new
Hold on.
conversation. All right,
You
cool.
just
I
want to
remember
be
that. I remember.
the center of attention like a gal.
Brother, you're
Think
like a
about your
gal.
actions, my brother.
You're
Think
like an
about
old
your
gal.
actions.
I come to
Come on,
realize.
brothers. Can we just get along?
You're like an old kitten, man.
Yeah.
You got the claws out and all that. Like, what's all that about,
This is
bro?
what I can't take, though. Yeah, we're all grown people out here, and he knows what he's doing. And I'm just saying, bro, I beg. You know what I mean? You wouldn't have to really tell her. I wouldn't even have to really tell conscious this. You get
Bro,
it?
this is real feminine right now, bro. You should allow people to
I'm
speak.
just telling you, man. No, I'm in
It's just
teacher
you guys
mode.
don't see eye to eye. That's all it is. You guys
No,
don't agree.
teacher.
That's
I'm a
what it
teacher.
is.
I'm a teacher and I'm an educator, and he's just a fool and a clown. You get what I'm saying? And that's the
Well,
reality.
why don't you teach
You
your
both
sister,
got
man?
facts, man. You both got knowledge. Come on,
He
man.
needs to stop clowning, though. That's my point. Yeah?
Why
Know
don't you
when you're
teach
having
your
a serious
sister, man?
conversation, and know when it's jokes and banter and all of that.
Yeah, but
I
I'm
can
not
make
under
the
you, though.
distinction clear.
But
I'm not
Shifa, it's
under you,
pure
though.
disrespect when you just keep talking over people.
Yeah.
It's pure disrespect when you do it.
Oh, bro, come on, man. This tit for tat thing is girly.
Yeah, you can't do no tit for tat thing, man. Just take
girly,
accountability and move on. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, man.
Exactly.
You can't see what's in front of your face. That's your business, bro. But I'm just trying to be, as a brother, tell you, like, bro, your bits, the way you're moving is feminine, bro.
Nah,
You
the
know what I
way
mean?
you're moving is definitely feminine, bro. I disagree.
You know what I mean? And I'm sure most people would agree with me, bro. Like this.
Bro,
You know what I
it
mean?
don't matter what they agree with, bro. Brother, what you done is you jumped on a girl's team who jumped on the panel to run her mouth, and now this is what you're doing. You're aiding and abetting. So I'm gonna leave you in your world.
I don't know what you mean, aiding and abetting. I'm a grown man. You can't
Bro,
tell
this
me
is
what you're doing.
behavior right now. This is
Making up
real.
stuff, bro. You're just
This
making
is
yourself look silly as well. Like
brother, this is far. This is
while
absolutely
you're getting
far.
ragged
I'm
up.
not even sitting and talking about. Continue what you were saying, guys.
It doesn't even make sense. Just relax yourself, man.
This
You
is
get me?
far.
You the one who get high. And remember, you're in the car, so you can chat all the smack you want.
I'm cool. You lot are soft though, man. You just can't take it. I get it. Your feelings get hurt, and all of a sudden the rules change. I get it, man.
Confident, downing on women while you're in the car, but
Your
you got to
thing.
go home to a woman, right? So just respect yourself, bro. Yeah, you playing the fool right now. Yeah, you're saying all white women, but your woman's white, and it just don't make no sense, bros. Maybe, but you wouldn't say that if she was sitting right
You're
next
still
to you.
going 30 seconds later. This is classic simping, guys.
No, bro.
Classic simping.
Yeah, you're gonna get that work, man, because it's like, bro, you're not hearing. I'm trying to appeal to you as a brother and tell you the truth. I'm never gonna lie to you, and I'm never gonna treat you like a pussy. Yeah, but I'm gonna tell you if your actions are acting like a little bit off key, and you know I always tell you that. Like, nah, you're going too far, or you're trolling, or you're da-da-da-da. Nah, this is not trolling. This is about your actual persona and your attitude and da-da-da. I can see it clearly now. Yeah. You have been grown and trained by women. Yeah. There's nothing wrong in that, I'm saying, because I was too, right? But the women around me was trying to make me the ultimate man. Yeah. You just took that information and started acting like them. Yeah. You can't see that. You told me less than a week ago that you can win an argument with a woman. That's the first I ever heard from a man ever say that. So I was like, you know what? That's feminine. That's a skill you got, an acquired skill, but it's a feminine one. To say that you can, to be so arrogant to say that you can beat a woman in an argument. Fuck's sake, that's not something even a sniper wouldn't do. Yeah, sniper would never do that. You get me? Just leave it. Some things are just the way they are. You know what I mean? I don't know how you can do that. You can only do that if you're feminine trained, overtrained, if you ask me. Get me? But talk now, man. Your time.
At the end of the day, like, I personally believe like homosexuality was started in ancient Greece. That's what I'm saying, man.
Yeah, but you see, even if it started in ancient Greece, even if it stayed up to the present time, does it mean that any of us have to take it on?
No, but I'm saying to you that that's a cultic. You know, within their practices, they go against.
No, because
they go against God.
For people, our people who've taken it on, or ignoring the fact that our people have taken whatever it is on.
But it's a hidden. It's
Hold
an
on.
agenda.
It doesn't
part of the
really
New World
matter.
Order
Hold
scheme.
on, my brother. It doesn't really matter when it started. Then.
Right, but you gotta let him finish
No, but
as well, though, bro, man. Come on,
But
man. This
through
ain't
the
fair, bro.
media,
That's not fair, bro.
they
I'm
brain
hearing
people,
you.
like hypnotize them into accepting it. So it's just like their brain getting programmed. So they don't know no better, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? It's the New World Order agenda. If they had the information of it, they'll be like, nah, man, I ain't fucking with this.
Right.
So I know for a fact that it derives from these occultists.
But hold on. Unfortunately, what is the world that we live in? There could be a batty man next door. There could be, you know what I mean? There could be someone in your family who's that.
But think about it, yeah. Bruce Jenner cutting off his dick and becoming Kylie, what's it, Caitlyn Jenner. No real nigga's gonna do that, bro. Like, come on, Snipes, you know that, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
Yeah, but there is man out here, bro. I've met individuals who've done that. You know what I mean? At Speaker's Corner and that, bro. The world is weird, bro.
But in our community, they want to target black people, so especially black men, and trying to emasculate the black man and make him become a fucking feminine woman, man. We can't let that happen, man. If we're conscious, do you know what I mean?
I'm saying it's but that's the main point I'm making. Yeah, there's gonna be bare unsynchronized family members who have joined and doing this thing, right? And this thing is worldwide now. It's not restricted for Europeans only. That makes no sense. Yeah. Whatever's going in is going in worldwide, because people can go to a number of places to escape the publicity or whatever, or the pressure or the negative press or whatever, yeah, and go and do their thing in obscurity.
That's
hey, but Snipes, this is what I seen. Yeah, I seen the video that came out that time, right?
This is why you're cutting me out of the conversation. I realize now, man.
The country.
Go on, Schiffer. Go on. You can go on.
You just realize what you are conscious, man.
What? Sorry.
No, Schiffer, what you saying? Go ahead.
Brother, you're talking about a complete different premise to what we was talking about. What we said is that behavior, yeah, had its conception and evolution in Europe. That's what we're saying. And we're saying that people from Europe are inheriting that legacy.
Like, for instance, Snipes, you've seen the
video,
video, right? I'm not sure if you've seen it, Snipes,
in Europe.
But Snipes, you've seen the video, right, within America, Lil Nas X, of him dancing on the devil.
Right.
Come on, man. Fucking gay, bro. Fucking gay.
Right.
Thank you, bro. It's blatantly showing you a satanic homosexuality. Is
right.
actually a form of Satanism.
Hold on. When we make that argument, then, my brother, yeah, am I going to white people about that? Am I bringing up the fact that the origins of what he's doing came from Greece? Or does that make sense? We're going way past Greece, right? We in the time now that man are fruity, liquid, homosexual, ultrasexual, tomato, vegetable, cabbage, self-identifying as anything. Come on, man. We got a more.
No, but they might be unaware of where it derives from. But us that we know, we should show them, bro.
My brother,
like, if a man really know, if a man really knew, little baby Cupid was a symbol of love within ancient Greece, like, come on, bro. Do you really think they'll celebrate it?
Are we in ancient Greece?
No, but why are we practicing it then?
Well, conscious, we've given that information to many people. It doesn't stop them from following certain practices.
As I said.
No, but why are we practicing it then if we're not in ancient Greece?
What? Why? No.
It's the hidden agenda, man. It's the elite. They're doing it.
My brother, you can't say why and then answer the question. You can't say why and not let someone else answer the question. Makes no sense. You move it.
I'm just trying to make you think.
Don't make me think. I'm smarter than you. How are you gonna make me think about what?
No, what I'm talking, I want you to think about it. I don't want you to just think, I want you to think.
Hold on. The human mind, I wouldn't even try and conceive what's going on in your mind. So how are you gonna try and make me think? Doesn't even make sense, bro.
No, but if we're talking about homosexuality happening today, I'm trying to say to you, think about it. It derives from the ancient Greeks. It's actually occultic. That's why Lil Nas X was dancing on the devil, and we all know like he's come out saying that he's gay.
So, my brother.
Him doing all that lap dance on the devil, bro. Can't you see that it's satanic?
Can I ask a question when you finish with this one, please?
What the argument is that the situation with Little Nas X, yeah, he fully knew what he was doing, right, when he made that video. And now you're telling me he's admitting to being gay and da-da-da. My argument then is with Little Nas X, right? Because he's supposedly our people, yeah? I'm acknowledging. I can acknowledge the pre-information, yeah? But that has no bearings on if I bump into the youth and what I'm going to say to him. Because I can't say that, can I? Did you know it derived in ancient Greece and blah, blah, blah?
No, but he probably knows that, bro.
Look
at little Uzi X, yeah. Look at little Uzi Vert.
Hold on.
He was talking about Alex Crowley, bro.
So hold on. If he knows that, then that's exactly what you're doing. I'm not saying that.
Yeah, but conscious. That's why I was trying to stop you from making that argument and just stick to the first argument.
No, but I'm saying to you that these people within the industry, bro, they're fully aware, bro. But the masses are obviously dumb. Like some of them don't know. Like, you know what I'm saying?
I'm not hearing it, bro. Yeah, you're saying Little Nas X, but you don't want to deal with Little Nas X. Yeah,
I can make his argument better though.
Hold on,
I can make his argument better though.
Deal with everything that came before, which is fine, yeah. But that's for you to know, and that's for him to know. And you're even saying if he probably knows it already, and he doesn't care. He's just gonna still be unsynchronized. He's getting paid endless amounts of money to do whatever he's doing. Yeah.
No, in the video, bro, he had the whole conscious. He was rubbing in your face like he's disrespecting the creation.
No, man. It's
bro. He's showing you that.
Conscious, pause 1 second, because you see your argument. I believe your argument is going in the wrong direction. If you point your argument in this direction, yeah, then it holds more accountability, yeah, in the sense of, yeah, if this thing is not a European thing and there wasn't agendas attached to it to attack our people, to make them into Little Nas X's, X, Y, Z, then why were there specific agendas to make black people, you know, stop acting in certain ways towards gay people, to be more accepting? Right. There's specific ones aimed at black people. So if that wasn't the case, then I'd say, you know what, maybe conscious has no argument. But because I know there are specific agendas, specific cases, specific articles, specific things that they were told to the children, you know, it's okay to be gay and black just as much as any other thing. Yeah. You know, like that. There's specific things, specific literature out there. And why would it be so
Elton
specific
John also
if it
on
didn't
LBC
realize
done that
that
as
we
well.
were different?
Elton John and LBC also said that being
Who
gay is like
listens to
being black.
LBC?
I'm like, how are you
Who listens
comparing the
to
gay
Elton
thing to
John?
black people? What the fuck? Elton John's gay, so he
Let him get
mentioned
you,
black
MJ,
people
man.
and compared that to being gay.
But conscious, I'm asking you, who's actually listening to Elton John? Who
All
actually
these
listens
white
to
people listening to
LBC?
Elton John
How do you even hear this information?
in the car, on the radio when I was listening to LBC. Like,
Okay,
in the
but this
car.
is the thing. If you choose to listen to mainstream, then you're going to hear what the mainstream is saying, and obviously the
No, but you
mainstream
know the
does
mainstream
have an
agenda, and
agenda
the
to
majority of
exactly
people
to
listen
push
to
on
the
certain
mainstream.
things. Right. So what we need to do is tell people to stop listening to that. But you choose, even with the information that you have and the knowledge that you have, you still choose to listen to LBC.
I've got to be aware of what's going on. I can't be blind and not talk about what's going on. I can't talk about what's going on and not know what's going on.
Yeah, just carry on indoctrinating yourself.
Pause again.
No,
Conscious,
you're indoctrinating
you're
yourself.
going to
By even
conscious,
supporting
one
them.
second.
Like, do you know what I mean?
Conscious.
But I'm
Conscious,
not
pause
the
a second.
one supporting
You're
them,
going
conscious.
specific, bro.
Then bonfire upon
Stop
Elton John.
with the specific. Conscious, stop with the specific cases. Stop with the specific cases because they're easier to refute. It's better you deal with the overall agenda, like I'm trying to show you, brother. And that's not the overall agenda. One specific case of one person doing something. We need to explain it in entirety. So when we're looking at things like this, now, like I said, you've got this agenda to subjugate the black people into thinking a certain way. And how can we point that out?
Right.
Because if you go into our communities pre-2000, for instance, yeah, you're going to find that there was a lot of hatred. There was a lot of non-acceptance. Certain things were not tolerated, innit? So now they've brought us to a point of tolerance, which is why I can't disagree with what Maku said. And some people have agreed to tolerate, and some people have agreed to go beyond the tolerating. You understand? So once we get into that argument there, where is it still stemming from, though? It's still stemming from this European influence. So you're inheriting MJ. You are one of them. You're fat.
Because the white people, they know they got privilege, so they're not going to argue and fight against it. They're gonna just let it go.
I'm
They're
not
gonna be
the
like, no,
one
it's cool. Let
setting
this happen.
or promoting the agenda. What we doing?
But
And
as
the
a
agenda,
white person, like,
hold on. Look, the gay agenda has been in the last 20, 30 years really promoted and driven. Prior to that, I'm telling you, you couldn't be gay in England and open and say, I'm gay, I'm gay.
Exactly. It was all illegal over here as well until a point.
They'll beat the living daylights out of you. You know what I'm saying?
And Shifa, and sorry, Matthew, but Shifa, let me just tell you something, right? The same way it's legal and that over here, you know that right now the human rights people and all of that, they're all making movements to have it legalized in places like Jamaica, Africa, all the places where it's still illegal. There's fights going on because they're saying it's the same argument that you were having earlier on. In fact, they're saying it's against these people's human rights. They should be able to live how they want to. So before you know it, it's going to become legal in your own country.
It's the new world order. What do you expect?
Hold on,
The new world order. Christopher Columbus,
Pause. You talk about, hold on. Pause. Let's do with the point that she made. Let's not go off somewhere else. Look, as far as I'm concerned, MJ, in Jamaica or anywhere else in the world where it is deemed illegal, we know that we can live in a country where something's illegal and still practice something that's illegal. And, there's ways of workarounds. Do you know what I'm trying to say? So it doesn't necessarily have to be legal for these people to be able to exist, first and foremost. Just like cannabis is illegal in the UK, and loads of people smoke cannabis in the UK. So I would say that, to anyone who may think that, that's a misnomer. And secondly, as far as the culture of homosexuality, what you will notice is that there is an agenda to change the culture. People who want to do the changing. And once we understand where the changing stems from and who are the first people to do the change, who are the first people to get in on it, then we can understand who are the progenitors, where it has its conception, and who's responsible and whose legacy this is.
I hear you, Shifa, but my argument all along is that it's not all white people that are supporting or promoting this. You claim it is. You claim that all white people have this inherently within them. You even claim to say that I have some kind of lesbian tendencies and all of this. Do you know what I mean? And I'm saying you're wrong. It's not something that's inherently within white people. It's not something that all white people support or promote.
They promoted Sam Smith. What are you talking about?
One second. Conscious. You was kind of going down the right road, but I'm just going to say.
All right, but hold on. Conscious. Who's they and who is Sam Smith? So you talk about these people like I'm supposed to know who Sam Smith is, and who is the they? Who is the they that you are referring to? When I've just told you, I'm a person that I don't listen to mainstream music. I don't. If these are celebrities and pop stars,
Conscious. Let me respond, please. Conscious. 1 second. Conscious, please. Allow me to respond. We're talking about the collective, MJ, and the collective of white people. Have accepted this behavior, manipulated it, and used it as
no, you're wrong, Shifa. You're wrong. You're wrong. And the only person, the only person you're speaking for right now is yourself, because this has been your stance today. Your stance is, oh, we should accept it and just let them live.
Conscious. Am I right, Conscious? Is it a weaponized tool being used against other people? Right. And also, are they not the progenitors of this weapon that they've manifested in as a modern day movement to now push around the entire planet for all of your kids to fall into the trap? So at the end of the day, you will be inheriting that legacy, MJ, unfortunately. And your forefathers never stood up against this. They were part of it.
Hello, I'm not the one that's inheriting anything. You have already inherited it within your family. You have two cousins who are part of this movement. Well done, Shifa, because you got that LGBT inheritance before I did.
No, but we're not inheriting it.
But it's like me being against interracial couples.
Hold on 1 second, Conscious. Let me respond.
Shifa, whatever. You're the one that's been promoting it. You're the one that's saying let people live. Let's accept it. I'm not promoting it, and you cannot tell me something. You cannot tell me I am doing something when I haven't done it.
Sorry. Where we're coming from, it's illegal, for one. For two,
you come from the UK. You come from the UK. You come from the UK.
No, but he's black, so they will say you're not.
I don't care. He was born on the same land I was, the UK.
I can feel the pain in your voice. I appreciate the pain, because I would be in pain too right now. And this is why there's a lot of white people that want to be black.
Listen, I'm not the one that needs to hold it out.
There's a lot of white people out there that don't want to be white. I'm going to be honest. There's a lot of white people that don't want to be white no more. And you wonder why. When you hear things like this, and you have to take on board that your people are responsible for this. When you have to take these things on board, now it's like, why would I want to be this? And I get
You
it. I
couldn't
watched
make
my
Harry
little
Potter a
video.
king. That's what it
Brother,
was.
I was watching a video with a little boy the other day. Yeah, the little boy, you know, his mum's whatever, and his dad's black, and he's like, "Mum, am I all black?" And his mum's like, "Nah, you're half this." He's like, he starts crying. She's like, "Why are you crying? I want to be all black." Is what the little boy's saying. He was hurt. He was so disrespected. And I'm saying to you, like, it's not my fault. Listen, you can't blame me for telling the truth. What we have to do as people, as individuals, we have to, you know, make the collective change. You know, like that. That's what it is. The collective has to change, innit? And ultimately, like I said from the beginning, I'm not here to hate anybody or to fight anybody or to make anyone a victim. You know, if I disagree with something, I disagree with it. I just distance myself from it. And I think that's fair.
Hey, Shifter, have you ever seen the video with the white girl that says she wants to have black babies? She wants black babies, melanated babies, because she wants her children to survive. You ever seen that video?
It's going to get worse. It's going to get more crazy because people are going to start waking up and realizing, hold on, do you know what? It's like I realized it one day. Once you fully like have this European mindset, like a Reggie or someone like that, then yeah, brother, you could end up being one of these guys, innit? You could be the gay guy soon. Do you know what I'm trying to say?
But Shifter, you know what, Shifter? I would say you kind of do have that westernized mindset.
How?
I said, go back to what you were saying an hour ago and you'll understand.
Yo, big up everyone.
Big up, bro. I'd like to hear it. MJ, please break down.
What's the debate specifically?
The debate is that Europeans are the most homosexual people, and when we're dealing with like this,
Sorry, say that again, Shifa. Europeans are what?
So, the argument is this, basically, yeah. MJ said to me that I'm promoting Rainbow Society because I've got a gay cousin, and I'm saying to MJ, no. Me having a gay cousin is not me promoting anything. That just means I got a gay cousin. But you being part of the European faction, the European peoples, yeah, your peoples, your collective are responsible for the LGBT movement. They're responsible for the rainbow movement. They're responsible for the sexualization and homosexualization of our children. They're responsible for the forced agenda of acceptance of homosexuality across the planet, X, Y, Z. And it's like she has no answers for it. But obviously, you know, now you know the argument.
What's your argument?
This guy.
What's your argument?
Right. So I actually just jumped on to point out Shifa's hypocrisy because today, so in my opinion, he was caping, you know, for the rainbow flag and that community. And a couple of weeks ago, obviously, he had a different kind of opinion on that particular subject, right? So I pointed out his hypocrisy. He then tried to flip it on me. Him and Conscious tried to flip it on me, and it was actually Conscious that was saying, yeah, but this all came from Europeans and all Europeans are like this. So I asked Shifa and Conscious, do you believe that all Europeans are inherently homosexual or have, you know, some kind of P tendencies, etc., the kind of ancient Greek things that they were referring to? And they both said yes, right? And my argument is, it may have stemmed from these things in the from Europe and ancient Greek in the past, but you cannot say that every white person has this inherently within them or is supporting or promoting this current movement.
Yeah, I would agree. You can't. I don't think you can.
No.
Because
M.A. Brown, that's not what I'm saying, though. What I'm saying
bro,
is,
I beg you stop calling me M.A. Brown. Every time you say my name, just read the screen, man. Right.
M.A. What I'm saying is that the collective are doing this. And although some people may say they are opposed to the collective, guess what they still do? They still pay their taxes into the pot. They still
that's correct.
They still agree and to not fight back against the agenda.
That's correct.
As far as I'm concerned, you are complicit. You are a complicit member, just like IC3 says. And I've started to adopt his way of speaking as well, but I'm just not going to wear the gender.
But Shiv, wouldn't you say then? That's a. I mean, I would say that. I would say complicity is the crime, not that
100.
Everyone is inherently gay or
100.
supports it. Yeah, complicity is a crime. All of these things because they used to have anti-gay laws themselves in Europe too, right? But the complicity is the problem.
That's
you know,
right.
you don't really find the most complicit black people are always found in the West for a reason.
That's right. Like I tried to point out earlier, I did say this, so I'm glad someone was listening. And, you know, like I said, if you're a Europeanized black, then you're more likely to agree with the agenda because you're trying to either, how can I explain this now? You're either trying to rub shoulders or stroke the egos of, you know, the white people that are close to you. Or, you know,
or you're
maybe
just indoctrinated, and I think that's the argument.
Yeah.
I think that's
all right, but hold on. Sorry.
Wait, MJ, one second. And or Shifa, you're indoctrinated to coming from the West, and I think that's the
100.
argument now. MJ, that's the
100.
argument now. MJ is putting to you, right?
I agree, though. I agree with you. See, that part of the argument I don't disagree with, but either way, it's still Western. And this is why I would argue that you're going to find that the homosexuals within the black community will be a minority. Yeah, there will be a very small minority. In fact, I think you'll find fewer than you would find in the more open communities. That's what I believe. And I think that there's a reason for that also, in the sense that, you know, it's almost taboo. So like when we was growing up, I remember these things. That's how I know there was a gay agenda. I remember being in school and, you know, certain teachers, PSHE, whatever, talking about certain gay things. And, you know, all the black kids are just looking like, we're all looking like bewildered. So it came a point where they had to start implementing things to let them know it's okay for you too. Yeah, how do I know about this? Because I know other people that did the same lessons and they started implementing these things. I was like, oh, they're telling you that now. If you know what they're telling your kids now, brother. And then it's like, come on now. And then they standardize their education. They standardize their, what's their thing called? Their regulations. That's what they do. They standardize them so that everyone else has to follow them. That's what happens. And then you get forced into the process.
Yeah, that's what
Right,
happens.
sorry, MA, I just need to point out, right, because he's talking about because I'm not going against these agendas, that I'm complicit, etc., right? But my whole point jumping on was to point out Shiva's hypocrisy, because in fact he was the one that was complying with these new school agendas of let everyone live the way they want to. It's all right if you want to be like this. He's the one that's been caping for it all day long.
Okay.
Man's been complying with it all day long. You've not gone against it once, Shifa.
Is
what
that
are
true,
you doing?
MJ, the thing is, MA Brian, yeah, this is why I say it's a
That
misnomer.
is
Because
facts.
technically,
And now he's trying to do this. I don't know what he's doing.
Sorry. You don't have to cape for it.
Maku, what about the gay stuff?
Let me
What
finish
about
my
the black
sentence,
gay
please.
stuff?
Bro,
Yeah?
let me finish my sentence, please, bro.
Rico
Come on,
came
bro.
to talk to you.
MA,
And
do
he
you see
said
the point now, bro?
he
You
feels
see
that
when Maku
you
knows we've
are
got a
fruity.
broken machine that he's working with, yeah?
Come on,
What he does,
bro.
he tries to cape for us. So
Let
I
me
can't
finish.
even get my sentence out, MA. It's like he wants me
Let
to
me
forget what I was trying to say, cuz.
Come on. Come on.
I don't know what to do
You've been
here,
quiet
bro.
all
I'm
this
trying
time,
my
bro.
hardest.
While you're lying.
MA,
Sitting here
ask me
lying.
again when he's finished. When he's finished.
Yeah, we're sitting there lying. Bro, yeah, you were promoting it, bro. We're the ones saying, like, bro, you can't say that all Europeans, otherwise. And the other good thing that MJ said was, if that was the case, how come there is a lot of Europeans? You know what I mean? How come there is a lot of things? Because it couldn't have been the case all the time. I'm saying I've watched in recent years society change to this gay agenda. Before, there was gay bashing and da-da-da. You couldn't be gay around these parts, bro. Trust me. Right? I don't know. Because you might have been born in a time where, you know, that's normal. That's what I'm trying to say. Conscious would be.
Yo, MA Brian, can you ask your question again, please, bro?
I ain't asking you no question. I'm just telling man what I go on. Yeah?
No, I was talking to, sorry, MA, sorry.
I
MA,
feel that Shifa is
apologies,
the
bro.
feminine guy,
MA, can you ask your question again?
Yeah, he's
My
very
question,
feminine.
but you guys already answered it. Both of you answered the question. You gave your answers already.
Well, now you asked me another question afterwards. You said, "Is this true, Shifa?"
Yeah, is that true?
what your question was?
Yeah.
Now, like I was saying, as far as I'm aware, MA, yeah, me identifying on an earlier stream, not the one today, yeah, that I had a cousin who's a homosexual. I don't believe that that's promoting homosexuality. I think that's identifying something. It's
Is it true that you were
identifying-
caping for it today?
Sorry, MA, what I'm gonna do, MA, I'm gonna go on. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go on mute until they're finished.
If someone just wants to explain what Shifa was saying about that particular subject and his cousin, so that we get some
He
clarity.
mentioned it again today. That's what I'm saying. Today he was mentioning it.
No, someone else brought it up
While
actually,
he was
Matthew.
talking to Rico, and Rico
It was actually someone else, boy.
Yeah. He didn't have this energy. Soon as Rico leaves now, he's trying to throw it on Mary Jane like it's MJ's argument. It's not MJ's
That's not
argument.
true. That's not
It's
true.
the
That's
argument
nothing.
you were
It's nothing to
having
do with Rico.
with
It's nothing to do with Rico.
a gay guy, American gay guy, who's telling you he uses voodoo and he does all this other type of stuff, and you was engaging in a conversation with him, and you went quiet, yeah, and now all of a sudden you're piping up and you got all this energy. And
Right, and he was arguing against Isa as well, who was jumping on, obviously trying to explain like the natural order of things and why he didn't agree with certain lifestyles.
Because he said he had there was a natural hatred. Because Isa said there was a natural hatred.
No,
So I
he
confronted
said,
the word
would there
hatred.
be?
So
Hold
because
on.
I can hold on one second, because I confronted. Are you saying because I asked him to because I asked him about the word hatred and I confronted him about the word hatred, you're saying that that's me promoting LGBTQ? Is that what you're saying?
Confronted, yeah. You said it.
Yeah, I did confront him.
Okay, cool, safe.
So what's the problem?
No
I don't. How is that? But I would like to know, how is that promoting LGBTQ? Please
No, it's
explain.
fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's whatever you
I'd like to
said, innit?
understand that. Okay, well, you explain it
You
to
could
me,
have
bro.
a conversation with a man. Huh? You could have a conversation with a man. You saying you confronted him. Safe, no problem.
Yeah, I did, because I felt like at that point in the conversation, I felt so. Anyway, MA. So at that point in the conversation, I felt that the brother Rico or whatever his name is, yeah, he had become quite you know, when someone's irritated and it's almost like they're not having the conversation anymore. So it's like it's almost turning into an argument. So I was trying to identify why I thought he might be upset at that point, because a man was using words like hatred. So I did confront the brother Issa about it to try and bring the conversation down the tone, if that made sense. Wow. Now, obviously, I don't know why we're even discussing that
is
now.
crazy.
At what point we was promoting the end? All I'm concerned with is the point where we was promoting LG, whatever you're saying, or rainbow. Talk to me. I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting.
Well, once you say you was backing Rico, Mike, I'm out. Yeah.
Well, I don't need to back anyone. All I did was try to allow the conversation to continue on a good note without the seed of animosity in the air.
Nah. You're gonna let a man who said you had gay energy go scot free. No argument. There's no argument there.
I think you got gay energy though, man. Because listen, not being funny. For you to be confronting me in it, for you to be confronting me in this way, about a conversation that has nothing to do with LGBTQ, but then to be accusing me of promoting LGBTQ, I find that quite astounding. And it's like, well, why would you even entertain this kind of a conversation? As a big man like MJ, I'm not surprised that, but come on, bro, what are we doing there?
I never entertained it. I just came on and said the same thing I'm saying now. Yeah, you are feminine. Did I not say that? Did I not say growing up with loads of sisters and mumsy and all of that, rest in peace, yeah, that's made you feminine, and you can't see it when you're sitting with a real man. And as a real brother, I'm telling you, your moves and the way you move and talk and all of that, and won't stop arguing, think you can win every argument, and even quoted, I can beat a woman in an argument. Nah, you're done out here, bro. You are chichi, bro. Yeah? You got chichi element about you, a feminine energy. You get me?
Bro, not being funny, Mackie. You are a man.
That's what even the Batty man was saying. The Batty man was saying, I feel a different energy from your shifter. No.
What's going on?
Listen, you're a man, brother. You're a man, brother. Listen. You're a man. Hold on one second. MA. Understand something, my brother, yeah?
He called you curious.
MA, listen. This is a man, MA. This is a man who's trying to identify feminine traits in another man. If it was Rico, I'd understand, because Rico is gay. But this is another man trying to identify feminine traits in another man. And what I realize is this is a man who's jumped in off the back of first and foremost, jumped in off the back of a woman's argument. Yeah. An argument that don't even make sense. To make it even worse, this is a man who does things like this. He'll make numerous threats to people and you've never seen him back it up. But yeah, I am the one with feminine traits. He loses his temper all the time. He's arguing, shouting. Really, you know what? Whatever you got to say what you got to say, bro. Because it's like you're childish now.
Yeah, because making up lies is never going to help you, is it? Obviously. And you're talking to MA, someone who knows me very well. So, you know, it is what it is. Everyone can see that you're just a lying little bitch. Yeah, you're
And a hypocrite over and over again.
The truth. Yeah.
Is this the mother's meeting?
You said you can beat a woman in an argument. Something I would never say. No, man. We're not on the same level, bro. And I'm saying that level is unfamiliar to me. So it must be from somewhere else. And I'm saying it's from the feminine side. So don't say that I'm sitting here trying to find feminine things about you. I'm telling you what I see as a man.
You know, it's so crazy. We've got new people in the chat that have figured out Schiffer's behavior in 24 hours. This is mad.
Yo, Emmy, can I ask you a question, please, brother? Because I think people don't really listen when they're talking, or maybe they didn't think about what he said before.
Stop running to next man when you're having an argument with Mackie. So feminine.
Yo, Emmy, let me ask you this question, brother. Let me ask you this question. Emmy, is it possible for you to win an argument with a female?
Sorry, what?
Is it possible, Emmy, for you to win an argument with a female?
Is it possible for me to have arguments?
To win an argument with a female. To win an argument with a female. Win.
To be right, to have a debate or an argument with my wife? Yeah, obviously. What, like what?
So what Brother Maku said is absolute nonsense, right? That it's impossible to win an argument with a female.
I don't know what you're talking about at this point.
Thank you, brother.
Well, he didn't say that. He didn't say that, Schiffer. Why are you lying again? Schiffer, you're lying again. You're twisting things. You're doing your fishy, flippy, floppy thing. Macu didn't say that.
Obviously,
Macu didn't say that.
Obviously, just confirmed with MA that it is possible to win an argument with a woman. So what we know now is not only is Macu being disingenuous, he's got the cat's claws out. You know, this is some bitch tactics.
No,
that
you're being disingenuous, Schiffer, because Macu didn't say that.
If you and your girlfriend, listen, if you and your girlfriend want to sit here and talk shit, then fair enough. But I'm not arguing with you no more. If you don't want to do the bitchy girl stuff, it's not working on me. Try it on someone else because it's not working, love. All right? Now, at the end of the day, a man can win an argument with a woman. MA has confirmed it. So, Macu, please don't say nonsense statements, bro, because we're just, I don't know why would you even say this?
Sorry, what's going on?
Sorry.
Macu just said that a man can't win an argument with a woman.
MA.
Yeah.
Bro, you got sisters, you got thing. I'm saying, but in the main, can we win arguments with women? Or do we just back down and let them win? Yeah. No.
Schiffer said he can win any arguments with any woman.
It's like, it's a general thing said. Hold on one second. It's a general thing said. You know what I mean? Like men say, you never win an argument with a woman. Do you get what I'm saying? And other men will just agree, yeah, it's true.
Yeah, you man are all simping, innit? You're simps, what?
No, we're not simping.
Simpletons. You know like that, Emma? You know the land of the simpletons.
Hold on, no. We're simping for ourselves because we know the process of that, right? We know understanding is everything, right? Meaning that sometimes you can't win every argument, right? And I know only a couple men like that, but though most men like that are feminine.
Yeah. No, do you know what? I agree with that principle.
Hold on. So for someone, hold on. So for me to put that out there, yeah. Hold on. And then someone to come and confess and say, yeah, no woman can't beat me in an argument. I'm like, okay, safe, Schiffer. Do you know where that puts you in the position of manlyhood and it puts you with one of the women? Because what you're confessing to makes you a woman, bro. You can beat woman in an argument. Good luck with that. I'm not in that.
Emma, can I ask you a question?
What is that?
Yo, Emma, let me ask you a question.
She's using emotion, like you said, and I'm using logic. How? What? Where does
Why you got so much words though, man? Like,
I got good words though.
Can I ask you a real simple question, brother? Because I don't need
Why are you so hard of hearing, Schiffer?
I don't need 1,000 words like Brother Macu to prove my point, brother. Now, Emma, I'm going to ask you this simple question, brother. Real simple.
Says the man who does monologues for 4 hours. Allow it, Schiffer.
Emma, if a woman's arguing with you, and you choose not to engage by backing down, has she won that argument? Or have you backed down?
I actually find that a very strange question. I find that a very strange question. What
We're saying kind of question a woman would ask.
Listen, it's not a woman's question. Women ain't that intelligent, man. If you was that intelligent,
Why?
you would
No,
have.
but do you know what? I just don't understand why you're asking the question. Actually, that's what I don't understand.
I know you don't understand, and you're not supposed to, because you see where it is. Yeah, I'm a different level of intelligence, clearly. So I'm gonna let you lot ponder on that. I'm gonna eat some snacks, and when you're ready, bring your answer to the table.
Well, hold on. Why would anyone be fighting over whether it's possible to win an argument with a woman or not? I don't understand.
I don't even understand it myself, but Maku's the one who brought the argument to the table, so maybe you should ask him. But I'm still going to refresh
no, I'm not
myself
asking him.
while
I'm
you lot are
asking you because
discussing
you're the
it.
one. No,
And then
Shifa.
I never brought the argument. He brought
Hold
it.
on, wait a
Brother,
second. Hold
listen,
on.
I never even started initiating a conversation about it on the time when the conversation happened. He did.
Yeah,
He's
no
the one who was
problem.
talking about
No
you can't
problem.
win arguments to women. I never got into that
Slow
conversation.
down, bro.
Maybe, yeah, you got to talk to
Yeah,
Brother
yeah,
Maku.
yeah. All right, relax for a second.
And when you
The
got
point
an answer, I'll be back.
Shifa, man. The point is, you called my name, innit? You're asking for my
I was waiting for the feminine energy. Was that not feminine? Come on, bro.
No, honestly, without trying to be disrespectful, like I see what Maku is talking about in terms of how you latch onto issues, or having a feeling of not necessarily. I don't know, man. Like I get that. That is not something that I know. I don't know any man that does that personally, Huh?
Thank you. His entitlement, I think, because it seems like he has a sense of entitlement, and that's like a feminine
Like
trait.
being treated unfairly constantly, like constantly feeling like you're slighted or whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
I need reassurance.
I don't feel slighted at all.
I'm reassuring you that you got some feminine traits, bro.
But no, I think you lot are displaying a very simping trait. When you say that you can't win an argument with a woman, I'd say that that's very simpish. I'm not a simpleton, innit? But I will say this, brother. At the end of the day, each to their own, innit? Listen, each to their own. You're entitled to your own personality. Now, if I told you, if I told you I think your personality is feminine, you're going to take it offensively. But now you're probably going to say, no, I wouldn't, because you want to play this card of I always got to be right. And this narcissist behavior is going to come to light. But obviously, on that note, I'm going to go back on mute and, maybe get an answer to my question.
It's like a woman who rambles on, man. You know what I'm saying? It's not manly. It doesn't make sense. You know what I'm saying? You can't force these parameters. You just sound girly, bro. Seriously, I'm just being honest. And if anyone else can't see it, I know they can see it. They just don't want to say. But a real man will always say the truth. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, this is feminine, bro. Like, yeah. Oh, no. And then I got mute. Who you, RE? Like, what are we doing here, man? Like, fuck's sake, man. Yeah. When I talk to MA, we don't have this. We don't have this energy. It's not masculine. It's not. Swear down.
Brother, you see when you're caping for your bird, when you're caping for your bird, your sister, what do you want to call you?
Sis.
Oh, your sister, or your sister, however you want to do it. Listen, you can cape for your sister all you want. I'm not, brother. Listen, at no point was I upset by anything she said. I think you lot did your holes, and what you have to do is climb out of your holes. And the fact that no one's answered my question, what it does is it shows a kind of truth to what I was saying. Just the fact no one can answer the question.
Shifa, allow it, because you didn't answer any of my questions.
Afua, just take time, man. Relax, man. It's all right.
You can't answer the question, MJ. That's the difference.
Poor thing, man. So the thing set, man.
In his feelings, man.
I'm in my feelings. I'm cool. I'm waiting for you to talk about something else. You obviously don't want to answer the question.
Shiftrin.
Shiftrin. You know, man. Yeah. Man's eating in the car again. Audacity of some people, man.
I'm always eating.
I mean,
must be another feminine trait. I don't know. You tell me.
What, eating and talking? I wouldn't know about that. I know about the eating and talking.
Must be, man.
Now and again.
I
never eat on the go. You never catch me eating in the car. I can't do that, man. Even if I buy box food outside or whatever, I'm taking it home.
Now these are only crisps. You're saying box food outside.
No, but you eat whole dinner in your car.
Yeah, if I wanted to.
But then shush then.
Yeah.
Yeah. How's that working out? Whole car smelling of gravy and that. Barbecue and that. Jerk.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rice and peas in your car, yeah.
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 He was there, right?
Your car smelling like a West Indian house. Yeah. Sweet bread. Going to my car, it's smelling of sweet bread. Like the local bakery. That's crazy. Yeah. Man's in there like, have you had patties in this car? Yeah. That was yesterday though. Man.
Good diversion, bro.
You need Febreze for your car or something.
You two are funny, man.
Yeah.
Why you say we're funny? Don't call me funny. No. You're funny. Payback the motherfucker, man.
But Shifa, don't you like? Obviously, you've had multiple relationships and whatnot. Do you not personally? Are you a man that like will fight to the bitter end, like in arguments with the partner that you're with?
No.
To make sure that you get your point across and that.
No. Why would I do that?
What? Lies.
I don't need to listen to a thing.
You're the most obsessive person I've ever met in my life, Shifa. You won't let an argument go until you feel like you've won.
Right, can I talk to MA though? Can I talk? Is that all right? I'm just going to ask you a question.
He can beat any woman in an argument. All right, safe.
Okay.
No problem.
Facts. But I'm the type of person like this, MA.
It's facts.
I don't believe.
But yeah, you won't.
He just convinces himself that he's won.
You're a liar, man.
Yeah,
change the goalposts until he can score a goal.
Yeah, but that's why he's in the car. No turmoil. He's a smart nigga. Smart.
What was the context? What was the context for that comment? Anyway, I can beat any woman in an argument. How did that come about?
That came about because I said what I said. I said, right.
To be fair, the context of the conversation was
with a woman.
The context. Yeah. 1 second. The context of the conversation was Makud was saying, like he said, that he was saying that it's not possible to win an argument with certain female family members. I said to him, I think it is possible, but I don't think that you take on that argument. That was my approach to it. Now, to that degree, I think this conversation is definitely going to work.
I'm not beating Mumsy.
But
I'm not winning with Mumsy, bro. I'm not.
Yeah,
what?
I get you. Yeah, but in the context that I was speaking, I never said you would win with Mumsy. I'm saying the reason why you're going to win is because you're going back down, isn't it?
So, MA, just to give you some more context, it was to do with the whole women are too emotional to have logical conversations debate.
Not all the time, but some are.
And this is why he was saying he reckons he can win an argument with any woman because the fact that women are too emotional and he's logical.
Well, you make it easy. You do make it easy to that effect, yeah.
Just chatting shit, bro.
I'm really not chatting shit.
Now you're trying to defend it and say that I was saying something that I wasn't, and that's exactly what happened.
You can't lie good enough.
I'm agreeing to everything that happened and transpired and was said, yeah.
But look, you should have picked a better argument to argue with me about to Cake for MJ. Because you see, when you jump on the Cake for MJ, what you should have done is you should have picked an argument that was rock solid. That's what I would have done. If I was going to cake for someone, I'll pick a rock solid argument.
I'm not arguing with man saying.
I apologize that you walked into this, but obviously that's the truth of it. A man's caping for his girlfriend. I mean his sister, and you know she tried to pull a cat out of the hat. Or a flipping rabbit out of the hat.
He wasn't caping for anyone. He was part of the conversation, right? There was a topic at the time. The topic was, are all European people inherently homosexual or have those tendencies in some kind of way? I was obviously disagreeing with you and Conscious, and Maku's on the panel. Of course, he's going to join the conversation.
Yeah, he's caping for you, man. Anyway, so...
No, I'm talking about you. I'm not caping. How can I be caping talking about you?
When I get to the point of super cake...
I talk about your action.
You want to try and assassinate my character. I'd at least pick an accurate.
Shut up, man. Yeah. I talked about you. I talk about things you said. Where was the caping for MJ? When I'm talking about things you said. Your words. Yeah? And you're still reiterating them and then saying, I'm caping for MJ, you fucking stupid, boss-eyed, reptilian-looking motherfucker. Don't play with me, Schiffer. You know what I'm like. Yeah, I'll fuck your shit up and send you on another holiday for God knows how long. Fucking sitting in the car, motherfucker.
Imping like a Sasquatch. That was funny, man.
Well,
Yeah,
no
come
one
on,
heard
man.
you.
Let's move on, man.
Shut up, man. You know what I'm saying?
I know, but
Make
you're still
sense.
simping though, so let's
Say
move on.
something. You know what I mean?
Simping Eddie.
Yeah. When I got you,
I told you, MA, man. Don't jump on his bandwagon, man.
I hate you. I hate
Not
you
your fault.
directly. I don't go for anyone else. I'm not caping.
Brother, you
I'm
lied
not
in your
caping
premise.
for anyone.
You lied
I'm
in your
dealing
premise,
with
though.
one, you know?
Yeah, but
And I'm saying your behavior right now and lately is feminine. And I gave you all the reasons why. So that's what you got to deal with. Don't say anything else. You know what I mean? And start making up lies. Yeah, and do a stupid laugh, that G-block laugh. It's dead food around here, bro. Everyone knows when you're laughing like that, yeah, you're fucking nervous or thinking of something to say. Come on, bro. Remember who you're dealing with, man. The man who put you in turmoil.
Caping. I'm dealing with Caping right now. That's why I'm dealing with Captain Cape.
The man who put your
Captain
fucking life in turmoil.
man.
You know, bro. He broke
Right,
you,
but
man.
Schiffer, wasn't you caping for Rico?
Oh shit! No, I weren't caping for no Rico.
Yes, you was.
I set Rico straight. Actually, that's what I did.
No, you didn't. You was quiet on mute.
What?
Yeah, I did. I set him straight the right way. The right way. The way you're supposed to do it. When a man starts, if a man starts eye contact, you see, if a man starts making sexual advances towards you, bro, don't acknowledge it, bro.
You know,
Ignore him,
Schiffer, you
him
do
and
know,
change the
you do know that
conversation,
all
bro.
day long
That's
there's
what
been
you're supposed to
100
do,
odd
bro.
people watching this stream.
No
Like
one
you
cares.
may convince yourself that certain conversations didn't happen, but there's been over 100 people watching.
You
We
may
also
convince
heard what's
yourself.
going on.
Listen, you may look in the mirror and
We can
convince
even
yourself
replay
that
it.
you're
What we
something
do?
you're not. I
No, we
agree.
can't even
Listen,
respect. That's the
MJ,
worst
you
part.
may look in
You
the
ain't
mirror
supposed to
and
catch
convince
it.
yourself that you're something
Like
you're
it was
not. But
yesterday or a
unfortunately,
week
you
ago.
are still what
Yo,
you
family,
are.
make sure you subscribe to
You are still what you
Trilluminati
are.
Clips because this is all getting chopped up and gone on the Clips channel tomorrow. This hypocrisy.
Yeah.
It's going to be a
But
whole
don't edit
playlist
it
called
and put it to
Hypocrisy.
your
I'm not
advantage,
gonna
though.
lie.
Don't
If
do
I
that.
was you, MJ, I would delete the stream because you see the way you got intellectually beat up today. It's a massacre. No one's gonna ever take you seriously
Huh?
again.
What
That's why
stream are you
Matthew
talking
can't
about?
say.
That must
That's
have
why
been a different
that's
stream.
why he's caping for you. Why do you think Matthew's
Intellectually
caping so
beat
hard?
up how?
MJ,
Intellectually beat up
if
how?
you was
And you haven't even brought me
Matthew, if
one
you had the
reference or
mental
source. You
if you
can't
had the
tell me
mental
I've been
capacity,
intellectually
if
beat
you
up and
had
you
the
haven't
mental
provided a single
capacity,
source or
if
reference,
you had the
brother.
ability of a 12-year-old even, you'd have been able to sustain a
Come on
conversation
now, let's
where
not
it was
insult each
coherent
other.
enough. It was coherent enough for you to
He's hurt,
actually
man.
look the part you tried to look. But unfortunately, what you've
Broken.
done is
He's
you've shown us your hand.
I
You know, at the
pointed
poker
out your
table, when
hypocrisy.
someone
I
puts their
pointed
cards
out
on the
your
table,
hypocrisy.
it's too
And
late.
then you
You
went
weren't.
on to carry on a display of your hypocrisy yet again. Now you are carrying on a display of your effeminate behavior that was pointed out to you by Brother Rico earlier today.
So your poker chips and your cards are now on the table. I know exactly what's in your hand. And unfortunately for you, that's a very vulnerable position. I wouldn't have done this to myself. I'm going to sit back, I'm going to watch the fireworks. And when I choose to interact on whatever level I choose to interact, I will proceed.
Okay.
It's like a chick, man. I told man.
But let's nip it in the bud, though. Why do you guys disagree with each other, though? What's the real big disagreement?
Shut up, man. You got me. This is man stuff.
Smats, man. Don't be emotional now. You act like a woman.
I'm talking to a woman. Yeah? That's what's upsetting, man. I'm talking to a woman. A man.
Party after
don't know
party
you.
in the mail.
Wait, who said shut? Who said shut?
What?
Who said shut? Who said shut up?
I don't know. What's going on?
Now,
Anyway.
whoever said shut up is going quiet. Come on, man. What we doing here?
Whatever, man.
I'm seeing body after body in the mail, Giuliani. Ain't trying to see no black man turn the young guy.
You know,
Big
when
man thing
has to
though,
resort
yeah.
to
Like, what's
singing
the
again.
big disagreement though? I need to know.
You know he's nervous. He's
Yeah.
always he starts singing when he gets nervous, and then
Night
the
nurse.
psychology of a fish.
No,
You
but
know when
what's the
people say
big
retarded
disagreement? Why are
things,
you guys at
conscious,
odds? I wasn't here, so I need to know
this
it.
is conscious. I point out the fact that their brains ain't working
Conscious, you was
properly.
right
And
here.
when you
You was
try
the
and
one
do
that
dumb shit,
started it
conscious,
all. Talking about
you see when people try
Europeans.
to attack your personality, yeah, or
Okay,
try
same
to
thing. All right,
assassinate
cool,
your
cool.
character, conscious, this is what you got to do, conscious. You have to separate yourself from your emotions, and you have to listen to the argument they make, and then dissect it. And that's when they get mad, and that's when they can't drop things. So as you can see,
So why
conscious,
don't you listen then?
I don't need to attack anyone, bro.
Right.
Like, come on, man. Too easy,
So why are
bro.
we insulting each other, man? It's about the
Baby
facts,
food.
innit? So let's just remain with the facts.
This is baby food to me, guys. I've eaten
Yeah,
food
man.
already. It's too late, man. The food done. It's done. Like, let them move on. Let's move on.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, man, do we still believe? What do we think? Does it derive from ancient Greece or no?
Bro, that's so retarded. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we
I
do.
believe this behavior. Yeah, it's definitely coming from European standpoints.
As I said, it was
definitely
refined.
attributable to Europeans.
It was refined in ancient Greece. Yeah, definitely. We know those stories, bro. We could tell you from birth to abortion about Greece and how they did their homosexuality. But that's beside the point. If our family are going to take it on, we need to appeal to them to stop and and just telling the history of it is not going to really do nothing. We have to go more effective than that. Yeah, like how I just tried to help Schiffer. Yeah, he's too in touch with his feminine side. It's all right, you know, to have a little bit, but he's too in touch. He's so in touch, yeah. He's basically assumed a woman. Yeah,
I'm not going to get into that, but I want to say to you, Snatch,
Schiffer
yeah,
the man
if we
no
don't go
more.
with the history, where do we go?
Schiffer the chick. Yeah. No, you can't roll up to someone and say, oh, you know, remember you said, right, that even if you roll up to someone, they probably know. So then what's the point? So it's got to be something more than that. You got to come with something better than that. Plain and simple. So that's all it is.
What did you say?
You got to propose a better argument than just saying, yeah, oh, in ancient Greece is where it started. But we're here right now.
No,
Why
but I'm
they
saying
doing
to you
it
that
right
if we
now?
know ancient
Why is
Greece
the
was going,
LGBT
they were
yelling
on
right now?
pedophilia, bro. They were on
They don't
Satanism, pan, bestiality. Why would you practice something a part of that culture? Like, it just doesn't make sense. Like, do you know what I mean? If you're for God and you're for the Creator, why would you practice something that's
Right, but that applies
anti-Creator?
to everyone. Conscious, that applies to everyone. And going back to the original argument, my original argument was that you can't put that on all European people.
What are you doing, man?
You Europeans are the ambassadors of that behavior.
Bro,
You are the
you know what you're not
ambassadors.
doing? You got to try and do it.
It don't make sense, man. If you literally are for God, why would you practice something the ancient Greeks was doing? And you know they're part of Satanism, Wicca, witchcraft, all that shit.
Yeah.
Like, this doesn't make sense.
Yeah, it
Why are
doesn't
you
make sense.
ambassadors for certain behaviors?
But people still indulging. And there's going to be people around you, conscious, that are
No, but we know
indulge
westernization, bro, man. We know the
right?
New World Order, hidden
Hold
agenda.
on.
So if we know about the elites, we can break it
Conscious,
down to
man.
someone that's ignorant.
Yeah, okay. So I'm saying if someone near you is that way inclined, what are you going to do? Please. Give me a breakdown.
What are you going to do? Tell us what you would do.
Don't ask me questions, man. I'm asking
Yeah, we
questions.
asking you questions because, brother, listen, you ain't no better than no
Why
one
are
else,
you
man.
talking
Just
when I'm
answer
talking?
the damn
I don't
question.
understand. I ask
Well, what
Conscious a
would you
question
do?
and you're piping up, you little faggot. Shut up, man.
Exactly. Allow this. Like, Macu asked a question, and you can't just interrupt him by asking him the same question now.
You're not bigger, badder, smarter, or anything than me. So it doesn't make sense. You shouldn't even speak when I'm speaking. Defo, you, Schiffer.
Did you put Schiffer back in the back chat?
The wonky-eyed kid, shush. Yep. Till he
Oh,
learns.
he put Schiffer backstage. Oh, mad.
Yeah. Till he learns how to behave. He knows what time it is. He just needs to know how to do better, bros. Yeah. And as I said, that is a feminine trait. Imagine me, a whole grown man. These things don't happen to me. And there's a lot of people that jump on that it doesn't happen to. Why? Why? Right, because they're not moving on synchronized like this fucking you. Fucking faggot, man. Fix up life, bros.
You're a faggot, man. That's why you had to do that.
Your mouth, lad.
Butted white.
Come on now, brothers. Do we have to call each other names, brothers? Come on, brothers.
Well, he started it.
No, he started
I
it.
get you.
That's feminine, man. Shut up, man.
Brother, you're
Like,
Hey,
son,
but you guys ain't being as
bitch.
good as
telling
each
you the
other,
You're a
man.
truth.
So
bitch.
come on, now, man.
You move
Give
like
me
a
start. I'm
girl.
telling truth. You're saying start. I didn't start now. I'm telling the
Brother,
truth.
you're
I ain't
arguing
changed.
with me that
I'm
one bitch
moving.
right
I'm
now.
moving from my position.
All right,
As
stop
a big
bitching
man, I'm
then.
telling you straight. You are feminine. Say something.
Stop acting like you wear tampons and
Okay,
move on,
and
bro.
that's exactly what it is then. Thank you.
Take your tampons out.
Now go back on mute or go back in the back chat, dickhead. Yeah? Can't tell me nothing, bros. Yeah, this little faggot that I've broken several times, you know. Yeah? About what's your problem. There's no problem. We're not on the same level. So you can't say, I've got a problem with Shifa. No, it's not that. Yeah? Don't try and make it what it's not. We're not on the same level of anything. Yeah? If I want to break Shifa's neck, I'll break Shifa's neck. If I want to break or snatch his soul, I snatch his fucking soul. Yeah? It just depends on what mood I'm in. But don't try and antagonize me because I'll fucking distress your fucking life. Yeah? Make your wonky eye straight.
I told you makes empty threats, MA, bro. Oh, sorry, MA, sorry. Just MA. My bad.
Hey, but this is what I'm saying, Snipes. Don't you think we should start promoting black unity?
Nah, not interested.
Instead of black on black hate. It's like, do we support the slave master? What's going on here?
Well, he does. He's supporting the slave master.
What?
right
Who's
now.
hating? Who's hating, Conscious? Why are we
slave
bringing
master.
hate into this
You
again?
slave master.
Bad up, man. Yeah? You know, in
No,
your
Shifa, telling you the truth ain't
Better
hate.
be a
It's
good
just
boy,
telling
man.
you the truth.
Like, come on now, man.
Okay,
Just be
slave
all
master.
mature. Just cut out all the slavery
our
shit. Like,
problem,
do you know what I mean?
Okay, master.
That's our
Okay,
problem,
master.
conscious. The conscious brothers
I conscious.
are
You see
not
how the master's
considered
controlling the panel now.
real men. They're not considered real men. You know what I mean? They're considered neeks. Yeah? We need
This
more
is a
conscious
plantation
brothers to
right
be
now.
real brothers, roadman. You know what I mean? With knowledge. That's
You're
what
not a roadman
is,
though, fam.
is
You're
needed.
soft. What are you
That's what
doing?
is
Stop
needed.
talking roadman. You're not bad. You're not bad.
Shut up, you little chick. Told you, man. That's all these bitchy little hoes. You know what I mean? A man who can't even live in London. Can you imagine? Took it to a whole bad man like me, you know? Still in the bits and that.
And I swear he said on the weekend, I've never been a roadman. So.
Yeah? You out there in fucking Bath and Gloucester and fucking and and fucking what's the other one? Well, Bristol and that. Bros, please, man. Have some respect, man. Yeah? And no one got no shade to talk about no Londoners, bro. Yeah? You a former Londoner. I'm still a Londoner, bro. Like, you cannot convince me about any type of badness or anything that you're saying. Yeah? When you're out there with sheep.
Hold on. When did I say I was bad? I said you're not bad. This is the thing. You go on like you're bad, and that's not bad. That's not wicked, bro. That what that is some waste man maneuver.
I'm bad. I am bad, man. I'm horrible. You know I am. I broke
Snipes,
you.
you're a good guy, man. Come
Yeah.
on now, man. Like
I
Trump would say,
broke
you're a
you,
good
bro.
guy.
I broke you, bro. You know what I mean? When you break a man just by speaking to him online, it's a different level. You can't chat to you the same way again. You get what I'm saying, Conscious?
No, but you both ain't coons. You both
Shut
support
up, man.
real shit.
Listen, you don't know me, bro.
So you're a coon. All right, cool. Say nothing.
Yeah, you don't know me. You don't know nothing about me, bro. Just relax. Yeah?
I said you both ain't coons.
I make him, I break him. Bro, I can't speak for him. You get what I'm saying? You can't speak for him. And you can't speak for me. So just relax.
No, but from my interpretation, I wouldn't say I wouldn't say you're a coon.
Yeah.
That's a strong thing to say, fam, man.
But I'm a roadman. You get me? You've done good.
So
I'm a
the road
businessman.
gave birth to
I've
you.
been
All right,
everything,
cool. Say
bro.
nothing.
I've been everything. I've been everything. I've been jail. I've done all the things. You know what I mean? I'm a big man. I got grown kids. Your age and shit.
But bro, you're here. So at the end of the day, like, let's just be real. We're talking here on the panel. We're supposed to be intellectuals.
Yeah.
But you want to be going on like you're a roadman. All right,
There
cool.
are
Say
some
nothing.
who are not. There are some who are not. There are some who are not intellectual. Round intellectuals.
But
Regardless of their
real
level of
bad man don't
knowledge.
say they're bad though.
Hold
Oh,
on.
you know that.
Regardless of their level of knowledge and wisdom, it's not actually displaying even online. Mine is, and mine's certified. There's bare people in the chat who certify what I'm saying. I never told a lie yet. So when I tell you I'm a fucking bad motherfucker, you better fucking believe me, my brother.
All right, have you ever been outnumbered?
Many times.
And what happened in those situations?
Well, some stuff I can't even tell you.
I'm saying to you, bro, there's always someone better out there, fam. Like most man just
Not
die,
about
fam, and go prison, man.
bro.
Like, you know that.
Oh, no, bro. That's a talk by neeks, by weak people. Talk there. Bad people don't talk like that. Yeah, they say bad man move in silence, or bad boys move in silence, and that's what we do, bro. We just keep it silence and keep it moving. You lot have to sit down and talk about who's bad and who's not bad.
Let me ask you this, Snipes. Yeah, what do you think about the what do you think about the internet gangsters?
Bro, the street says their own thing. Well, I'm not one of those. They know for facts that Sniper punch up motherfuckers. Facts. 100. You can.
I'm not disputing that. I'm not saying that you don't do that.
Hold on. You can pull a couple videos. So when a dickhead's sitting there saying, "Oh yeah, my Mackie, you never ever proved it," but I actually proved it more than you. Till it hit World Star, till it hit Twitter, till it, you know what I mean? Top trending fucking confrontation for a number of years, bro. Through the whole of the lockdown.
No, but would you say to the would you say to the general public, to the black people, that's the way for them to live, to be a roadman?
Listen, one thing I was trying to think, because I was doing gang or thing at the time, yeah? But I'm saying to a man, how we settle our confrontations is with our fists. That way no one get killed, right? So I'm saying all my youngers on road, in jail, who know me, who saw me, yeah, I didn't do nothing wrong. Yeah?
Hey, Snipes, I've been around real people that were gang members, man. There's nothing to glorify, bro. Trust me, man.
Hold on, my brother. Yeah? I didn't do nothing wrong. I did what I was supposed to do. If someone attacks one of your friends, yeah, you're there to, what? I'm the oldest there. Yeah, you can't punch at my brother Jedi or my brother Beefy. You can't do that in front of me. I would never punch one of 3 Eastern Europeans, Asians. It don't make sense, bro. That's bad mathematics in front of a camera as well. Who does that?
But real bad man don't care, bro. Real bad man will bad. They will rob anybody, bro. Like, you know what I mean?
After I bodied the man, everyone's moaning, "Oh, Maku, man, you're fuckery. You didn't do even." Yeah. But one thing we're not gonna do is pretend it never happened, and pretend I don't get busy when it's time to get fucking busy.
No, but being a bad man is like, you gotta be a demon, man, bro. Like, how much bodies you got? You got 10 bodies. Oh, raw. All right, cool. This man is a bad man, innit? But if you're not really on that, then you can't really talk like that. You know what I mean?
If you don't know nothing about it like Schiffer, then just be quiet, innit? That's your business. You're just making the same statements that people on the sidelines make, while other people are living lives, doing stuff, heroic and whatever. Do you get it?
Snipes, I'll be real with you. That's your opinion.
You don't get titles, bro, for just chatting. You don't get them from just chatting, bro. I come from Tottenham.
Yeah, bro, I grew up in Ferry Lane, bro. Like, I know Tottenham, man.
My brother.
Like, come on now, man.
I'm from Tottenham. Everyone knows me. You can go and get my resume checked, bro. You can ask your fucking dad about me, your gran.
Nah,
your
bro. You know, I guarantee you know my people, bro. It'll be the other way around, bro. Trust me. But I'm going about this shit, bro.
Hold on. If I'm old enough to be your dad and I have a child your age, what are you talking about, my brother?
Nah, bro. It's not that, fam. Trust me, bro. I don't want to even say certain things on here, fam. To rub out your things, fam. I'll be real with you, fam. You're gonna make me laugh, fam, man. I swear to God.
My brother, are you 25 years old or not?
That's irrelevant, fam.
Okay. So what I'm saying to you is, yeah, yesterday on the stream, I brought my daughter, who's been on stream before. She's 25 as well. You get me? That's the levels you're dealing with, bro. When you're talking,
bro,
to me,
if I can, all right, cool.
Hold on. You're talking at the level of my daughter who just graduated university. That's what level you're at, yeah. And that person is not going to turn around and tell me that blah blah blah. I know more than you. I've got more living experience than you. I know about life more than you. Yeah.
But you're talking from your daughter's perspective and comparing that to me, bro. Like, come on, man.
Yeah. Hold on. She's independent. Yeah. She's working. She's doing her thing. Yeah. I'm proud of her because she just graduated university. That's what I really just wanted for her. Yeah, her to get her education and do. This is the level of conversation I should be having with someone like you. You can't be telling me and teaching me about ancient Greece. I teach.
But bro, this is what I'm saying to you. You're ignorant to who I am. So I wouldn't make a judgment on your
brother,
background
man.
because I
Come on,
have no idea. You
I'm
could
trying
tell
to
me
tell you
anything.
levels.
You
I'm
could tell
trying to
me
tell you
anything,
levels of
bro.
what we're dealing with. So when I say I'm at the level of your parents, because I am a
Nah,
parent,
but you don't
I have a
know.
child
That's
raised.
ridiculous to say. That's like me saying, you're just like my dad. You're an old head. Like that's,
No,
but
I'm not
you
saying
and my dad are not the
I'm
same
not saying
age, bro. My dad's way older than you, bro. Like, do you know what I mean? So for me to
how
bring it
much
to a
older?
personal point, it would be ridiculous because we both don't know our backgrounds.
I'm saying your parents, yeah, would be of an age to know of someone like me. Because when I was a
Nah, they
teenager,
won't. They're older than you, bro. They're from the Windrush era, bro. You're young to them, like literally.
They're from the
I'm
Windrush
saying to
era.
you, you don't know my background, bro. And the people that I grew up with in Ferry Lane, Tottenham, bro, like you probably know them, and they're like, fam, I don't want to even rub out your thing, fam. Like I don't want to be that deep, fam.
No, that's
So
what
I'm saying
saying.
to you,
You're
let's
gonna
not
get
to say
rubbed out.
anything on that, fam.
The
Let's
thing
not
is, when
make
it
it a
gets to
personal
Tottenham,
thing.
no, when it gets to
Because it'll
Tottenham,
be
you
laughable,
will
bro.
get rubbed
I
out.
can't lie to you.
You can't go to Tottenham and chat shit about me and not get rubbed out. You will get rubbed out.
No, but you
Your
don't know
people
who
will
I'm
get rubbed
related
out.
to, bro.
Many
Like you even know
people,
who I am, fam. So I'm not trying to. I'm not trying to rub out your thing. Like, do you know what I mean? I
No,
don't want to
but
bring it there.
listen, the people of my age in Leighton is way older than you and would be of your parents' thing, and they would know about them. So it's equivalent no matter where you go. Do you get what I'm saying? But if you come
But
to
I'm
my
telling you,
age,
I'm well connected, Snipes.
hold
But I
on,
don't go
man.
on about it though. I don't care. Like, do you know what I mean?
I'm saying you're the same age as my kid, and my kid is like 25.
And
So
my
like,
people,
what
them
am I
are
doing?
well connected, bro, and
I
they
can't
got a lot of
argue
fucking control in London, bro. They
something
do a
at
lot of
the
shit.
work.
But I don't go on about it. I don't go on about
Yeah,
it, man.
but conscious, I don't think he's trying to be personal
Not
like that.
hearing.
He's just
Not
trying to
hearing.
make a point to you.
Yeah, you didn't
No,
get
but
it.
he's gonna say like,
Because you're so
what you're
uncivilized,
saying is based on
it
a
don't
certain
make no
amount of
sense.
knowledge, but you don't know where I got my knowledge from because you don't know me. You don't know who I'm connected to.
But
But you know
I'm
your
not
daughter though, because
questioning.
that's something you
I'm not
produce.
questioning your knowledge. I'm questioning your level. You're 25, and I'm saying that's the same age as my daughter. So no matter what you think about me,
But
yeah.
I can say that
Me,
because I'm
think of
25, I'm
me. Hold
younger. I
on,
can
my
take
brother.
more in. Because
My
you're
brother.
old, you're more like
Think
washed
of
up.
me.
That's just dumb to say though. Like, do you know what I mean? But
Think
it's
of
real.
me. Think of me of the level of your parents. That's all I'm saying, bro. That's all. Because you're the
My
level
parents
of
are
my
older
daughter.
than you though, so I can't
No,
see
but
it
I'm
like
saying
that.
you're the level of my daughter, though. Regardless, you're the same age
Regardless,
as my
but
daughter.
still,
And that,
you're not older, like
what does that mean
compared to
to
my
me then?
parents. Like you're younger to them.
So what I'm saying is, from somebody who's 25, for me, unless they're exceptional, I can't be taking no information from them. I should be still.
Nah, but that's you being
Like
like
an adult.
westernized, bro. Like, do you know what I mean?
Hold on, man.
That's
Hold
you wanna
on,
do
man.
that? Go ahead.
Hold on, man. You see, because my child is not as unsynchronized as you. You know what I mean? But I'm not putting that on maybe my parenting skills or da-da-da-da. It's just everybody's different, right? So I'm saying for someone of your age, I know your age group, right? I'm invested in your age group, watching your age group grow because I cultivated the same thing. I gave you all the things that you needed to be what you are today, in the sense, not you directly, but you know, your age group. You know what I mean? As a
All right,
parent.
cool. I'm saying to you, yeah, the youths that
Yeah?
are around my age,
Come on,
bro,
man.
are on
Yeah,
the
man.
roads, bro, they're
Your
on a
age
mad thing,
group,
fam. So I'm saying to you overall, you can't compare them to me because we're completely different. So when you're judging your opinion of me on the youth, I'm different from the peers around me, bro. So how are you gonna have a judgment
I'm never
that's so
saying anything.
prejudiced and ignorant? It just doesn't make sense if you're
No,
intellectual. It don't make sense.
I'm saying she's grown. She's independent now. She's a big woman. So
But I'm saying
you
to
are a
you,
big,
your
but
daughter, her
then
interests, what
also,
I'm interested in, it might be two
hold
different
on, my
things, fam.
brother. So then also, in turn, then that would make you a big man. Because at 23, I had her.
Do you let her go to the clubs? Do you let her go to the clubs?
I'm saying, bro, at 23, I had her. I was 23 years old when I had my first child, right? So I would say even at 23, no one could call me a youth or da-da-da. This is why I don't really go down that angle.
But
Yeah.
Snipes, I'm saying to you, would you let your
I'm just
daughter
saying,
go to
man,
the club?
my brother, man. Come on, man. Please, man.
Real
Don't have to
question
be
though,
all this
bro.
synchronized and talking over bad man. Doesn't make sense. Yeah.
Would you let your daughter go to the club?
I don't want to break you like next man, bro. I like you. Where I don't like that you there.
Hey, you know
get me?
crazy, you know Crazy Raf. You know Crazy Raf as well, yeah? Because he
Yeah,
was a
man.
part of the. Yeah, I know him. Like, but I know someone that you probably know my brothers, and they're pretty big in Ferry Lane, bro, in Tottenham and London and shit. They're bait. And if I said their name, I do want to say their name, fam. But at the end of the day, like, I know your people, bro. I know Ferry Lane. I know Tottenham. I know all the man there. But I'm saying to you overall, no one really that's coming from there wants to be a part of that. We all want to come out and make something of ourselves. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but
and that's what most men around me have done. None of them are glorifying it like, oh yeah, live a bad man life. Like, what the fuck?
You know what the funny thing is? I agree with you to a certain extent, because when I go Ferry Lane, right, they know, man, I've got a couple family members on there and whatever, right? I used to be there before any of these people who live on Ferry Lane.
And you know, Smiler, innit?
Right? You get me? Yeah. What about Crazy Raph? Crazy Raph, that's my little nephew and that, man. Come on, man.
You know Smiler as well, innit?
Yeah, all of them, bro. Come on, man.
All right, cool.
Yeah.
So there we go. Like, I mean, I grew up around.
Hold on. But they're gonna tell you who the big fucking OG is. You understand? They're gonna tell you straight. Well, Maku. No. That's the fucking triple OG. But
if I tell you about my brothers, it will be like, all right, cool,
hold on. My point with them is, I go there just to the shop, right, to go and buy something and because I used to live across the road in the new builds, right? So I go in the shop now. I'm talking out. I come out. I see Raf's auntie. We're talking about back in the day stuff, going New River, whatever. And then the man them come, and the man saying, yeah, blood, I've been watching you at Speaker's Corner, watching them videos, blah, blah, blah. No, really? Yeah, man, come on. You're the big man on the block. Come on, Max, man. You man know you do. Then Raf comes out. Normal thing. Family setting. When the elders come out, they come out, bro. I'm there drinking with the elders buying me drink, and, you know, I know my place. I'm not the oldest everywhere. I'm just like in the fucking cog, yeah, of positioning. So I've earned mine now. I've reached the age of earned status. You get it? Otherwise, there's many ways to go. I could have been a nitty. I could have been a Vince. Could have been this. Could have been that. Could have been dead. Could have been in jail. Could have been. I'm still here on fucking road. Me, yeah. So there's even stripes for that, because I got youngers, I got brethrens, I got all sorts who never made it, fam. Yeah? That's why we sit in here and think. It's not no joke. Yeah? Coming from where man's coming from, to make it to my age and still be the way I am is amazing, fam. Yeah?
Nah, I hear you, man. And certain man don't have your mind, though. The mind that you got.
Yeah, well, then pick my mind.
No,
then.
but it's the mind that you got. I know for a fact, because certain man, yeah, in Ferry Lane, bro, yeah, and Tottenham, yeah, they wasn't like, they would look at the G Circle thing and they all feel like, I remember that time when you guys went to Northumberland Park. And they was like, yo, it's too mad. They're exposing us. This is what certain man was saying, fam. So I know for a fact there's a difference. But I'm saying to you overall, is like, you got to understand, man, my background, fam, and your background, it's obviously gonna be different, man. Like, do you know what I mean? Like, if I mention my brothers, bro, it'll just be a thing where you'll be like, all right, cool, I see where you're coming from. But I ain't gonna do that though. I just want to keep it on a fact level.
Baby.
Pure
and
fact.
no one you're gonna mention is not gonna know me. If there is somebody, they're gonna know me, bro. If they're not nobody, they're just people who just getting on with their lives.
No, but they're people that done better. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, we are doing better, bro. Like, I'm saying to you, like, overall, our mindset is not like staying on the road. Because if you're staying on the road, fam, you're just gonna be doing the same shit. You're gonna get fucking caught up with the police and shit, and then eventually you'll get arrested, fam. And that's happened so many times to people that I know, bro. So it's like, once you're conscious and you're thinking like on a positive level, Africa, loving yourself, knowing thyself, etc., your culture, why would you want to promote being on the road?
My brother,
once you know, because certain man don't know.
No, bro. No one's promoting being on the road. Man is telling you that's where man came from. Yeah? And ain't no lie, there ain't no thing about that. If it's true, it's true, innit? Like, that's all it is. There's no promotion. There's no promotion about jail. There's no promotion about the lifestyle, because you don't know what the lifestyle is. When you see people get killed in front of you, it's not something you're really going to come on YouTube and be chatting about, is it?
No, exactly. But I'm
so
saying to you that
let me just try to get an understanding of what's going on here. So conscious. I think what we're talking about here is like, obviously you have a level of understanding, information and knowledge on particular things, right? That other people your age may not be privy to. They may not have people that have given them that. So you may be advanced in that sense intellectually, right? However, I think as much as you can learn by the age of 25, you can't take away that someone who's like 20 years older than you or whoever many years older than you is going to have that additional bit of life experience. Do you know what I mean? So it's like you might have got the fast track to life, but you still to experience it. You've got another 20 years of experiences that you can have, do you know what I mean? Which will then give you even more wisdom and more knowledge of how people move, how people behave, and how you can move as well. That's all it is.
MJ,
It's like no one's taken away the knowledge that you have. But I think what Maki is saying is that obviously with more years, you get more life experience. That's all it is.
No, I hear you still, but I'm saying to you that
with more years,
he
you make
doesn't
more
know me. Like for him to talk on me
violate
is
people.
ridiculous. I have to talk for myself because I only can talk for myself. Like he can't talk for me and say to me what I know. He don't know who I've been around. He don't know who's been my teachers. He don't know who's been my. You know what I mean? Like it's just ridiculous. But at the end of the day, all I'm saying to you is, I can have the argument that adults are the ones that's fucking up the planet, and they're right now fucking up the whole world and fucking up people's minds. The adults are the ones that.
But conscious, to be fair, conscious, we could all make that argument, isn't it? I could make that argument about how many generations before me. Do you know what I mean? Like I think we all take accountability when it comes to that, because in a sense we're all compliant. We're all living in a house with gas and electricity and none of us are flipping living in nature. So we're all accountable when it comes to that. Do you know what I mean? You can't just blame the one generation above you. You have to keep going back generations then.
So you got...
So this is a white woman signing off on bad man behaviors in our community.
I'm
show you how fucking bad man actually is in the black community. Yeah, sign off on bad man behaviors in your own community, love.
That's why you ran away, bro.
Snipes, you're peak, man. You just keep on.
No, leave him there, Snipes. Let's roast the fuck out of this little pussy bitch.
Just mute him. Just mute him then, Snipes. You don't want to hear
idiot boy.
This conscious, yeah. You ran away.
You ran away.
He's still talking from South London, where he originates from, but he's not. He's in fucking country chatting shit with sheep marrying in the background, all of that shit. Yeah, he's got the audacity. I don't want to hear nothing from him. He's a pussy. Yeah, and he acts like a girl, and he's not accepting it. Plain and simple. Yeah. So go on, say what you're saying now.
Don't you want him to bring on? All right, cool. Let him not talk. Yeah, you're gonna mute him.
Nah, he's cool.
But I'll mute myself. It's cool.
Hey, but Schiffer, do you want to talk?
No. So what's the little pussy bitch actually got to say? What have you actually got to say?
What I've got to say is you got batted up and you're upset, innit? What?
Oh my gosh. Are you still living in the fantasy of Atlantis?
White girl tried to promote bad man in black man.
Yo, you know the movie's over. The movie's over. The movie's finished now, Schiffer. Back to real life now, please. Thank you.
Back to real life. Go look in the mirror at who you are. That's right.
What is this playgrounds bullshit that's going on here?
Yeah.
I'm just
but MJ, can't you agree though? Yeah, like there's certain adults that act, irrational. They're the ones that cause a fucked up generation with the youth. They don't even look after the youth sometimes, man. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, there's an adult promoting bad man on the panel right now. Yeah, like it's something good. And MJ signing off on that, so we can see what some of these white women are like, like that.
And it's westernization, that whole bad man thing, boys in the hood. That's all westernization. They ain't
no. Conscious. Let him do his bullshit talk. Let's hear what he's got to say about the white woman.
No,
what have you got to say about the white woman? Go on.
You signing off on badness in my community, white woman.
Do you want to elaborate on that?
What I'd like to elaborate is that you disgust me. I see you as beneath me now, so I'm not even engaging.
Okay, Schiffer, thanks.
This nigga discombobulated, man.
Hey, what's Snipes? Don't you feel like the bad man thing is a westernization?
All right, internet bad man. Internet gang.
No. I feel that on the internet,
let me just go reload this.
You can be more real. Some people can be more fake, and in other cases, you can be more real. You can let your hair down. You can say what you want, and blah blah blah. To a certain extent, right? So to say man's a bad man and all of that, that's nothing. Where we come from, this is patois. Like this is how we talk to each other. Do you get what I'm saying? I don't understand how people who say
they're
hold on.
You're Jamaican.
Who say they're part of
this is Nigerian. Hold on.
One second.
Respect the heritage, man. Shit.
1 second, man. Because my baby mother's Jamaican, but that's not an issue. Yeah. In North London, it's Nigerians, Jamaicans, Ghanaians. You know what I'm saying? We got a whole mix, and now we got Somalis and all sorts, and things change over the years. But when it's majority white folk, when I was growing up, yeah, there's no giggling, no joking then, bro. Yeah. Man will slice your face with a Stanley knife, bro, just for being black, bro. Like, come on, man. I'm coming from somewhere that you really can't conceive, bros. Yeah.
Brother, I've never been in my nan's house talking about I'm a bad man. I've never did that in my whole entire life, ever.
All us black folks stuck together. So wherever we saw each other, you get what I'm saying? And your parents have friends. So you grow up.
Yeah, but like they come from the Windrush era. I've never heard none of them say road, man.
You know, like that. I've never said this in my mom's house, ever.
You grow up in a
Only
Rasta
Sniper.
man's house. You grow up in a Rasta man's house because your mom and your dad are friends with Rastas and Ghanaians and all sorts of families. But
No
all
one's
black.
mom and dad weren't promoting bad man though, Sniper, man. That weren't a thing that we promoted in the household.
Bad man. Some new people like Rankin Dread and all of these.
Yeah, but we're not promoting it though, bro. So
The
why do you have to go
Albanians,
to bad
them
man?
lot, the Europeans had started the gangs, man.
Even in Jamaica. Even in
How are
Jamaica.
you and MJ promoting this right now, you know?
The Italians, the mobsters.
Don is what? Don is the gangster. He's the bad man of the community. He's the guy.
But it's Italian though. The term is Italian.
He's a mover and shaker.
Yeah, what does the name mean though? What does my name mean? What does Schiffer mean? So if you understood what Schiffer mean, you'd understand why how it applies to the Don,
I'm
innit?
saying what a Don is. Yeah.
I got you.
Because
I got
Dadas
you.
was a Don, was he not?
Yeah.
Was he a bad man?
Could be.
No, but all of this is that we learned this from the slave masters, man. It's nothing to do with who we are as Africans, really.
Disingenuous
Come on, man.
pussy. Anyway, that's
No, we're
why.
not promoting it, man.
It's colonization.
Like
I'm a
Egypt.
people done, man.
We don't even own the roads.
You know Dadas was a Don. You know Dadas was a bad man. You know Dadas licked down man. And you know Dadas looked after people in the community.
Yeah, but you don't have to go to
Yeah,
violence
Nanya
every time
Maroons
you
was a
leave
bad
the
man.
house with a Mac.
Nanya
What I'm saying
Maroons.
is, bro, what I'm saying is, yeah, I'm bad in life and I'm bad on YouTube. What? Where's the problem? I don't
Hey,
understand.
but Snipes, how's a man saying he's a roadman and he don't even own the roads?
No, forget all that. Yeah, we know that. We made that point to the youngers when you're doing postcode shit. We weren't the ones doing postcode shit, but we was
Brother,
there.
I don't understand why this is
But
part of
it's
the
still,
conversation.
We weren't
I
even
don't get
doing. We weren't even
it's
doing
still bad
yellow
frequency,
gang.
man.
Hold on, we weren't even doing yellow gang, blue gang, red gang, and all of that. We weren't doing that. We
What has
saw
bad
it.
man got to
It's
do with the
still bad
conversation, bro?
frequency, though.
I
We saw
conscious.
it
What
all
has
in our
bad man got to do with the conversation, bro?
Don't worry.
Conscious.
For real, I don't know,
Conscious.
man. I don't know. We
Bad
talk
man
about
got to do
ancient
any of
Greeks
these
and all
comments.
this.
What have they got to do with it? MA,
But
could you
Snipes
tell
is
me
saying
what
he's a
bad
bad
man's
man,
got to
innit?
do with it? And I'd like to hear from
Yeah,
someone else, because I'm not understanding snipers. Because someone else maybe who understands it, explain it to us. MA.
Yeah. Like you could ever go Nigeria and chat like some and giggle and do what you're doing. You leave your body
I heard there's
swollen.
an
The way
island in
Schiffer
Nigeria
loves
that certain people
calling
come up
out next
missing.
man's
Swollen
name
like
is
Something else.
hilarious.
You're acting
What
like
has bad
African
man
men
got
are
to do with
pussy, bro.
anything, though? I don't get it, man. I'd
Yeah?
like to hear from another
You're acting like
perspective.
we're pussy though. No, that's what I'm trying to say. When
I'm not
we're
acting like anything.
when
You
men
said
are
you're a
bad,
bad man.
when men are
Listen, you
naturally
said
bad,
you're a
bro.
bad man.
If we're
Listen,
gonna be
you're
good,
whatever
we're
you
gonna
are.
be
Listen,
good.
you've done whatever you've done. I'm not part of it.
Nigerians
I
spoke
got nothing.
patois.
I'm
Yeah?
disassociating
We're
myself
Nigerians
gonna
from
be
everything
spoke
you said.
patois, you know.
we're
I
gonna
am
be
disassociating
horrible,
myself
bro.
from everything you
We're gonna
said.
be
I got
horrible.
nothing to do with it.
You know what I mean?
And all we were doing is
Yeah.
having a conversation. He decided to
Come on,
reveal
man.
that he's a bad man. He's a gangster.
Shut up, man. Your voice is just like some auntie of mine.
You're peak,
You know them
Snipes.
Jamaican aunties you got. Like, yes, auntie, yes. I'll go shop. I'll go shop for you. But you don't have to keep going on. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. This is not manly. Man don't do this. I'm saying what I'm saying. I've never heard man question man on badness. Never heard it. Doesn't happen. Yeah. The only way you're gonna question it is to try and show improve. And I'm very good at showing improving, so I don't know. There's no contradiction here. When it comes to online, I'll fucking punch your face off. Yeah. When it comes to real life, I'll fucking punch your face off. Where's the difference? Where's the thing? Somebody come out here and say Maku is a fucking liar. No, there's no such thing.
Bro, you have the opportunity to do that though. You could organize with motion. Get a
Right, can
boxing
we
ring,
move
put
on
your
from the
gloves on.
Badman
Do what you
Olympics
gotta do,
now?
bro. Because I'm
You
not,
know what I
bro,
mean,
listen, I'm
MJ?
not
All this
scared, but I'm not a
colonization
bad man.
talk, man. Come on now,
I'm
man.
not scared, but I'm not a bad man, innit? So if someone punches me in my face, I'm
Not
knocking it
being
out,
bad
clarking
is
it
what
up.
gets you colonized.
Clarking it up. You're gonna
Yeah?
have
You have to
cocos.
be a bad man.
You see it? Your eye might bust.
You have to be a bad man. You have
That's
to be a
brother. Listen,
warrior.
I'm not a bad
You have
man,
to
but
be
I
a
will
real
knock
man.
someone the fuck out.
Yeah?
You know, like in Friday when that guy got knocked out. You got knocked the fuck out. Like I will knock someone out cold. I'm telling you, bro. I have the ability. So I'm not a bad man, but I'm telling you, I'm not scared. Don't make idle threat. It makes you
Who
seem
threatening
wet.
who?
It makes you seem wet.
Can we all get
Stop
along,
making
brothers?
idle threats, bro. I'm not gonna threaten you back, but allow me, man.
The turmoil you.
Miss me, man. Miss me with the threats, though, bro.
They're trying to question man's badness. That's all. Yeah, because I
But
said,
miss me with the threats, man.
this one's
What's
on
going
one
on? What's
side
going on?
saying,
What's going on? Talk to me.
Hey,
man,
Jedi,
He
would
was
you
just
say you're a
talking
road
violence
man?
because
Would you
he
say
was
you're a
getting
road
battered
man,
up in the
Jedi?
conversation. So he started talking violence, and it's like everyone's trying to tell him, bro, there's no need to go to violence. You don't need to know you're a bad man when we're having a
No,
conversation.
Shifa, hold on. Shifa, hold on,
What are you
please.
two talking?
Don't start doing the remix, please. Jedi's trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Basically, it's been a bit of a roller coaster. And Shifa is kind of accusing Maku of caping, and he's just getting quite emotional. And
Caping for who?
for me, but he wasn't caping. But anyways, that's each to their own. Yeah, so we're just got a bit emotional now. Now we're talking about Badman and what Badman is, and if you should question what a Badman is, and that's
No,
it.
not we. You lot were talking about bad man. I wasn't talking about bad man.
1 second, Shift, brother. 1 second. Let me get someone. Is MJ neutral, Shift?
No, MJ is definitely not neutral.
Okay,
100%
MA,
not.
MA, my brother. Mag, MA.
No.
2 neutral Donnies. Mag, tell me what, like, if you don't mind, bro. I'm not trying to embroil you, but can you give me your perspective?
So from what I heard, yeah, they were discussing situations and like the generations of Tottenham and who's bad and why you don't have to be bad and who was on the road and why you don't have to be on the road, and that don't necessarily mean bad. I think we definitely referred to bad meaning good as well as bad meaning bad in that process. But for some reason, it's become about like you can't promote bad man, and apparently Maku thinks he's bad. That's the information I have so far.
Yeah, didn't he say he was a road man though?
Who?
I mean, but that was in it. Like, and this is what I'm saying. People are telling about their actual life and talking and reflecting, and then all I can hear is people cutting. Do you know what I mean? Cutting and trying to run off with random little points like they've been scored.
Yeah.
I think you should have asked MA, being honest. I'm not even trying to be funny. but
MA
I
didn't
think that
even
was a
come
bit
off
biased.
mute. MA didn't even come off mute. That tells me
Is MA there?
MA?
The whole time, yeah.
MA?
He ain't even listening, man. He's not even listening.
He ain't trying to speak on
Might
this.
be away to look a bit.
He ain't trying to speak on this. All right, man. Well, we can move forward, man. Like, brothers, you know, let's just. Oh, MA, you there? Yeah.
So I'm in the supermarket, man. Give me a couple minutes.
No problem, man. Yeah, man.
me a
Whatever. It don't seem like it's really about anything. So you know, we can move.
It was good because I was
move
moving to
forward.
conscious and trying to break some stuff down, just showing him that him being 25, I'm comparing it to me having a conversation with my daughter. So like every time he's saying stuff, oh, do you know about this in ancient Greece and blah blah blah? I'm saying, yeah, I hear you, family, but you got to see the perspective and the levels. Yeah, you're talking about Ferry Lane and all this. I'm saying, yeah, but these are my brothers who watch Speaker's Corner stuff. So I'm not doubting my brother's intelligence or but you know, on the block, man, respect man. Man in jail, respect man, because they watch these things. They've been watching these things and letting man know and Wagwan and all of that. It's just community stuff. Yeah. Man's part of the community, and these men are acting unfamiliar. Like we don't use words like bad man. Yeah, bad man and oh, a man speaking patois, but he's African. Oh, bro, please. Come on, man. These are the
but what's with the idle threats though? What about the idle threats?
Huh?
Well, tell me what the threat was.
So basically, he will punch man up in real life. He'll do this, he'll do that. I prefer to
Like,
play
yeah,
it
he's
back.
controlling the narrative. I can't be
Listen,
bothered,
brother.
man. Like,
Listen, brother.
you know
I'm
what
not
I'm
even
saying?
trying to argue with Maku like that, innit? I'm just saying, bro. Listen, that's not doing nothing, innit? We was having a conversation. You're challenging my point. I'm challenging your point, innit?
One of my
There's no
relatives
need
have
to
been
go to
there.
violence.
So that's what I'm saying.
That's what I'm saying.
I mean,
What was my point? Sorry. What was my point, Shafa? That you was moving feminine.
All right, that's your opinion. You're entitled.
No,
You're
hold on,
entitled to an opinion.
my brother. Hold on. I gave you several examples, yeah, and you kept on referring that I was caping for MJ, and I'm saying no, but look, me as a grown man, I'm telling you to your face, you're moving feminine. Everything you're doing and saying, and you're arguing with women and bruv, it's like it's unfamiliar to me. I'm a real man. Yeah, that's why I said I'm a bad man or whatever, just to separate myself from you. Because, bro, real men don't do what you're doing. All the time
bro,
moving, put you
if
in
you
the
want a
back.
posturing contest, yeah, I'm not posturing with you, innit? If you want to challenge my manhood, I beg you do it. I'm not sorry, brother, listen, brother, receive respectfully, yeah? If you want to challenge my manhood, I beg you don't do that online, bro. And I'm not going to disrespect you back. I'm just going to say this loud, let's loud challenging each other's manhoods and who's feminine. Brother, listen, I'm just going to stop the arguing. I'm going to stop arguing, innit? I don't want to argue with you no more. Let's leave it there.
Okay, so wait, for me, it's like, I don't know, innit? Like, I'm well aware of how both the brothers stay, and I can't be a hypocrite. I'm well aware of how both the brothers stay. I can't pick a side. Maku's my dog. Me and Shifa, we cool, man. So, you know, I ain't gonna be biased because Maku's my uncle or whatever. You know what I'm saying? You know, I've got to keep it real, Snipes, yeah? But at the same time, Shif, like, I get why he's kind of spoken out. I just know that Maku don't necessarily. Maku speaks how Maku speaks. Man, them just got to get used to it or not. Do you know what I mean? Because it's long trying to explain, and I ain't gonna ask Maku to apologize because I know how he stays or whatever. Even if he wasn't wrong, let's just move forward, man. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing deep. One thing I do take on board is you saying that you're not appreciating your manhood being challenged. So if man is saying man will punch up in real life, man should probably maybe allow that bit, innit? Allow that part. If you didn't make no threats and he told you he'd punch up in real life, then
But I'm not threatening no one. I'm just saying, loud challenging my manhood, innit? Because I'm not doing it to you, innit? I've not stooped to that level. So please, just allow me, man.
Sorry, I don't remember threatening you still, but
Hey, but King Kel.
Right. Sorry?
I want to ask Kel one question, though. Kel, you there?
What, in the middle of Maku's talking though? Come on, give him a second.
Like, that's what.
This is all this is feminine, man.
I know we'll done it in a minute, but just let Maku finish that. Come on, man.
I never get to finish, bro, and that's the problem. Yeah. Then I get heated, then I get mad, then it's too late, and then Shifa's in turmoil again. You get me?
All right, man. All right, we get it. That'll be
all right. Yes, that's what I'm saying. So when I was trying to make decent points, you're talking about man's threatening you. I ain't got time for that. That's why I say you pick what you want out of the conversation and try and make that the point. So all of what I said, you picked out bad, man. Yeah? All of what I said, you picked out what? You see what I'm saying? You're picking just small things, and you know how I stay and you know how I talk. You can rewind it and you get a full explanation. Yes, Sniper went in, but Sniper also made sure his words were clear. But you want to just be interrupting like a chick. And as I said, every example I gave, yeah, you proved me right 100%. Feminine. I'll allow it.
All right, let's just move on, man. I'm not even replying. Come on, guys. We grown ups here. Anyone got anything to discuss?
Yeah, King Kel, Kel, can I ask one question real quick? Is Kel there?
Kel?
Yes. Yes, brother.
Kel, I want to ask you real quick, yeah? Would you
brother.
say the gangster image is a westernized tool for the like for the white supremacists?
Of course,
the whole
of course.
gangster image is a westernization. Would you say it's westernized? It's a Western thing.
It's a tool for white supremacy, most definitely. Yeah.
I'm gonna answer next. I'm gonna answer next because my thing is this. Nah, I don't agree. When we deal with gangster, I'm gonna tell you. When we deal with gangster, there's different levels. There's organized crime, yeah, which is something that is counterculture. It's secretly applauded and valued, glamorized, and respected. Yeah, police respect a gangster, an organized criminal. The politicians respect an organized criminal. In fact, they are organized criminals. General society respects an organized criminal that conducts himself in certain ways, right? They trust me. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm aware of the public image of oh no, don't break the law, don't be a criminal. And then there's the Scarface, casino, multi-billion-pound gangster industry, films,
all them heist films and that.
all kinds of merchandise, all kinds of stuff. And then there's the actual real gangsterism that goes on, like these white-collar dons, the real G's, yeah. And we, you know, they show us and they let us know that beneath the surface of like the politician or the businessman is some gangster mentality, right? Organized crime. That's one side. The other side of the gangster that I more kind of relate to is the rebel. He's an archetype. Yeah, we call him a gangster, bad man, road man, rare. But initially, that doesn't necessarily mean he's a scourge of his society or a scourge of his community. In fact, Robin Hood is gangster. Yeah, you know what I mean? And there's many other figures like that. They steal from the rich, they give to the poor, and they help you understand that morality of crime is basically pushed on the poor, but not on the rich. So we're burdened by morality. We're burdened by calling each other criminals and calling each other benefit-free, what's it, fraudsters and you know, all these other things. But when we check it out, we actually ruled and governed and policed by the real gangsters. So I want to let people know that there's levels of being gangster, and being a rebel, being against the system can be gangster too. And you can be respected by your community, by your people, because you know any kind of quote unquote badness is directed against an oppressive system or oppressive people. Yeah, I'm not against your own. So, you know, once you start running around with shanks and you're only bad for black boys, you're not gangster. Yeah, once you know what I mean? Once you're making your community's life misery by pushing poison and all sorts of things in your community, you're not gangster. So the definition of gangster is there to be redefined. Road man, bad man, whatever. Bad man don't mean you kill a granny. Bad man means he'll help your granny, but don't mess with him. That's a real bad man. Yeah, help your granny across the road, even when he's got smoke with you. He's gonna deal with you later, pussy.
But like,
you know?
Jedi,
So I'm just letting you know we don't. So I just feel like in 2022, too many of us, family, look down.
Well, I'm saying to you though, what about the people that glorify
the criminal
it, though?
class is the lower class, the poverty class, and we're criminals by default because the laws that surround us oppress us. We're forced to break the law. If you're a human with your instincts intact, you're not a zombie. You go and break some laws, bro. And I'm saying that's gangster. But yeah, go on, brother.
I'll say to you though, don't you feel like the people that, you know, get innocent, like the innocent people that get killed, and there's certain people in gang cultures, like gangsters that's in gang, you know, gang members, they still glorify it, bro. They don't even care when innocent people get killed. So is it a thing of being negative and just having bad frequencies and not giving a fuck? Is that being gangster as well?
Well, like I said, there's versions. The Americanized, the black Americanized version of gangsterism may be something else that you wanna look down upon, right? Like, for instance, you got the chain snatching,
Waiting for
one
of my relatives in the hospital, so I'll park here for a bit.
The crack dealer and all of them, man, there, you might see them as being a negative. I get it. But then at the same time, Hollywood, I'm not gonna lie, Hollywood has helped perpetuate figures like Bumpy Johnson and Frank Lucas and other people that seemingly, and Dudus and all these man, seemingly they help out in their garrison, in their community. They don't let shit go down in their community. They protect where the system was lacking, where the policing force was lacking. They step up. And some of the actions they do may be considered crime, but no one in the community gives a fuck because it's always a crime when we do it. You know what I'm trying to say? So that mentality lets man understand that, yeah, the laws are against us. So yeah, certain man is going to be breaking the law. That don't tell me the content of his heart. That don't tell me whether he's a good person or not. But yeah, if you're harming innocence and stuff like that, then yeah, that's an L, man. It's an L. You can't rate it. It's as Reggie would say, it's degenerate. You know what I mean? And I would agree with that, man.
But I hate you, Jedi. Yeah. I agree as well.
There's levels, isn't it?
Like,
yeah.
What, like, we was talking before though about this. It's like I was saying to you, like, amongst the new generation, the gang members and the people that promote that whole type of lifestyle and music, and just amongst each other on a regular basis, this whole demon time. So when they promote that, and they promote being a demon, like being demonic, doing the most devilish shit, could we associate that with being a gangster as well?
I would say no. And I remember in the UK, I would say no. I would say, nah, that ain't gangster in my eyes. But someone else might, you know, that might come under gangster rap, you know, because it's about gangs, it's about criminality, it's about violence. So they class it as gangster rap. But actually,
but who's doing that though?
Who's doing
like,
what?
Do you have an idea of an example of people who are actually being demonic?
Yeah, he just like but I mean,
no, because obviously I know of rappers, but like I just want it to be clear.
All right, let's
is it no? Are people using the word demonic for people that are just like out of control, or are you actually talking about?
Nah, some people are actually working with dark forces, bro.
Yeah,
like, you know, especially when it comes down to gangs, like the Gangster Disciples, and the other one, the Black Disciples.
Yeah,
these lot are set up on Masonic principles, sigils, symbols, all kinds of things going on. Enough of them come forward and tell you, yeah, we was actually worshiping the devil, we was actually doing rituals, we was actually doing that. Yeah, I did a seance. Yo, I done some shit. Just Google it, man. Google gangsters talk about the devil. You realize that in a lot of these cliques, certain things that filter down to us as just being gangster terminology or gangster symbology or whatever actually stems from occult practices, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, so yeah, I would say some people within what we call gangsterism or badness, they mean it literally. When they talk about being bad, they mean it literally. Yeah, when they work, when they're on their dark shit, they're literally, you know, deciding, yo, I'm trying to raise up this, I'm trying to communicate with this spirit, I'm trying to get this spirit to do my bidding, which is going to be an evil act, hurt somebody, protect me from someone that I'm about to hurt or whatever. Do you know what I mean? So I would say yes, there's people that are literally demonic with their gangsterism. 100%. 100%.
So do you feel like we should throw it away because of that?
No, but I don't know why you keep trying to be so linear and so black and white. I just told you there's many ways. I wasted my time speaking to you. I just told you there's not one.
No, I hear where you're coming from, though.
So you can't. No, I'm not telling. And this is my main thing why I was involved in gang. Yeah, because I recognize, and I think some of the other brothers recognize the positive attributes, the transferable skills from youths that were on road, yeah, to warriors in our community. We realized that these guys that were being demonized and ostracized, these stones that were cast away are actually useful and some of the most powerful elements of our community. That's why we realized we can reclassify them from being roadman and bad boys and gang members to being the warrior class.
Right.
You know what I mean? And I feel like we can, a lot of brothers and sisters can be retrained in their perspective. But all they really need to do is restructure and redirect their energy to banging on the system rather than on each other. And then everything that they stand, all their qualities become an asset to us. But these are men that don't care, like not they don't care, but you know, they're built like that. They're down to get dirty or whatnot. Even they can use some of the rage that they maybe hold and channel it to do some good.
Right.
But that I think that's the privilege that a lot of different people get to have or get to feel like they have, that allows them to not be labeled with these type of labels.
Right.
Do you know what I mean? Like people in business, people in commerce, people in music, etc. Various walks of life have all those same raw skills. I mean, sticking to their clique, they're not slipping, fucking, do you know what I mean? Just relentless, ruthless, all that type of stuff that we're going to look down on these youths for. But then they've just got somewhere to apply it. Like, so what is it? What is it that the problem? Is it the traits? Is it the way that the traits are being expressed?
It's the direction.
But yeah, the direction of the traits. But like,
again, like, where it's been aimed at, because it's been aimed inwardly.
But again, I think it's just looking at that and then not being so bottle about the term gangster.
Right.
Or the idea of gangsters or the idea of violence in our community. Like nobody else is violent, because that's that other thing, that other myth of like black on black crime. Yeah, it exists, but violence happens to the person closest to you, no matter what community you're in. So if black people are together, then unfortunately we're going to start hurting black people. And if there are other aspects of our psychology, of the self-hating, looking in the mirror thing that make things worse and exasperate it, yeah, but come on, like, how are we going to learn how to redirect these things rather than just packing it all in a box and pretending we're somebody else? If you are that warrior or whatever, how do you apply that elsewhere? Do you know what I mean? Who's there?
I feel like it's a psychological thing though when it comes to like being in a city, because it's a psychological thing that affecting your brain with.
Maybe,
All the
but there's
imagery
a
and
lot
music.
of other people in the city like living good, high flying, and they know to go countryside every 2 weeks. They know to spend that little time.
Oh, yeah, to have a holiday.
They know to go on a hike. So what's wrong with us that we can't go on a fucking hike once in a while? That we can't dip our toe in the water? Like what? Why is it so like the city?
Because sometimes the circumstances we're born in, we're not fortunate enough to even go on a holiday, bro. Certain people
Look,
haven't even left London, bro.
Now you're talking about holiday. I'm talking about a £10, £20 trip down the road.
I know, but certain people that's been around them haven't encouraged them to go into that type of way of thinking, man. They've always pulled them back because you know how it is in certain areas, man.
Can you now? Yeah, I don't know where you are or who you roll with, yeah, but can you make a pledge to yourself that next time you're with this type of person that you kind of thinking about or talking about now, you encourage them to get out of the ends for a time,
bro? You have to tell the generation.
No, you don't need to tell a generation because we're all gonna do this. Do you know what I mean? Everybody who's on the panel now is gonna do this, like, you know, give somebody the opportunity to see something else. Can you do that?
I wouldn't mind, that'd be cool.
Yeah, so try do that, innit? And let it be at each one teach and go from there.
No, but at the end of the day, yeah, I feel like to myself, when it comes to westernization, colonized minds, it's like for us as black people, I feel like it'll be more powerful representing your ethnicity and your culture, who you are, because the imagery they give you in the media already is black people as thugs and gangsters and them having baggy trousers and hoodies and someone looking like all gully, like, you know what I mean? Like they always try to make sure that the black man looks like a negative, stereotypical image throughout their whole media and their episodes and series and shit, their movies. So that's like that's the stigma that is amongst black men all the time within their society, bro. So say if you're a rule, yeah, it won't be a benefit. It won't be. I'm trying. Let me just finish my point real quick. It won't be a benefit of us to continue that same stereotype because we can't repackage it. Because sometimes,
wait, brother, please wait. It is a stigma. You're right, but it's also a number one selling point for them. It's also popular culture. So you might see it as a stigma, like, they think everyone's a thug and that, cool. But then at the same time, they ain't gonna try to sell anything or make anything with any kind of vibe or popularity that doesn't incorporate these archetypes as well. So it's a mind game. You gotta be able to read between the lines and see that, like, get familiar with the term counterculture, and you come to realize that everything we think is bad is because they want us to think it's bad so that we think it's good.
And then we can buy it off them.
Right.
You know what I mean? Right. We can buy it off them and then they flip it.
They want you to think,
every 5 years, baggy jeans,
this is against society. Because you're always going to get a group of people that are kind of pre-programmed to go against societal norms. So if being a good guy and doing a 9 to 5 and abiding by the laws and keeping your head down and getting out of trouble, if that's the good thing to do, then anything under that is going to become appealing. Yeah, by default, because this is how the psychology works. It's like we're children out here. You tell kids don't touch the red button, they're fascinated with that fucking button. Leave that room, they're pressing it.
No, but they'll split the kids in two though, and they'll give the sort of the prefect badge to one set of kids or the other. Sometimes they give it to the bad youths, and sometimes they give it to the good ones.
It's another way to control.
Do you know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. It's a method of control, and
you got a man that breaks the law and then takes the guilt home. He breaks the law and takes the guilt home and looks at himself as less than. And then you got the liberated guy that breaks the law and don't give a fuck and sleeps like a baby. You know what I mean? and I'm one of them.
Yeah,
I'm one of them. But I know that we're also ruled by someone like that. We're ruled by people like that. They break the law. They don't give a fuck. They do all sorts. They will set up set up children in need and then go and sacrifice some babies. They don't give no damn.
Facts.
So they lump us with the morality. They ain't dealing with all this moral shit. Feeling bad, confessions. Oh my God, what have I done? This is disgusting. Nah.
And what that shit does to you as well. Do you know what I mean? There's a reason why we're constantly being guilt tripped.
Yeah.
In this thing that we're in, what that guilt does, and that collective guilt, like when you hear that the guilt of my people, our black people, we need to do this. That shit will freeze you. That's what it does. It freezes people. All this fucking talk, whether it's environment or this thing or poverty or whatever, all it does is freeze people into doing fuck all about the thing that they're constantly on about. Because
Yo, man, you gotta understand your presentation's everything, right? How you look is a message you send out into the world, right? Like, do you know what I mean? So if they present black people in the most stereotypical ways, they're gonna keep on thinking of black people in that sense.
I feel like
but if you represent your culture, your colors, like the Nigerian flag, green and white, they'll be thinking of Nigeria, Africa. You'll give them some knowledge, man. Like, do you know what I mean?
So the flags that they kind of created, like in the last 100 years, you're talking about we need to drape ourselves with them because of stereotype. Like, why are you latched onto this stereotype idea so much?
Because it's the devil, man. That's the thing that you should be fighting. Because that's actually what's destroying your people. Like, do you know what I mean? On a social level of respect, man. Like,
stereotypes. If you walk out of your house and you go to JD Sports because it's 500 or 2 kilometers from your house, and you buy what's in JD Sports because it's what you can afford, and you end up looking like whatever this so-called stereotype is, what you did was wear the clothes that was indigenous to the place that you live, that fitted in your budget, and then you kept it fucking moving. If somebody else wants to make a judgment about them, then that's fair enough. But at the end of the day, if you want to then kind of look further afield and start using Amazon or start picking up your own style or whatever it is and developing that in yourself.
Clothes are yeah. Sorry,
it's a cultural thing, man. When you see the Muslims, right? How do they dress? When you see the Muslims, how do they dress?
But what I'm getting at is like this whole idea of.
But when it comes to black people, it's just like, oh, do your own thing, free for all, just be whatever. Like, nah, man, that's fucking stupid, man.
That's guiding the situation.
You see these people. See the thing about the system.
What's in your head?
Yeah, the thing about the system. I was gonna say. Sorry, bro.
Now go on, mate.
The system can weaponize anything you decide to do. Actually, whichever polarity you decide is going to be. Sorry, is it me breaking up or is it Mag?
Do you know what it is? I think you've got delay, bro.
Mic check.
Check.
Mic check. No.
I think you got delay.
Okay, yeah.
I can hear you.
Yeah,
man.
can you hear? Okay, yeah. Okay. The system can weaponize any side of any polarity you decide to latch onto at this point. That's how bad the system is. Yeah. Whether you're gonna be upstanding, whatever, wearing a suit every day, or you wear a hoodie, or you wear fucking ripped jeans or whatever. All these things they've got their own map in their own little dungeon HQ where they've already placed all of the options, all of the illusions of choice that we think we have. They've placed them in a hierarchy of either importance or how they're going to do it. They already know how they're going to deal with it. And in fact, they created most of it in the first place anyway. So sometimes we find ourselves arguing over their choices or their do you know what I'm saying? So I might agree. It's like it reminds me of RZA when RZA came out and said, yeah, when he said if young men want to avoid police contact, then they should stop wearing hip hop clothes. And this came from the guy that founded Woo Wear. Yeah, there was a big hoopla about it or whatever. And it's like, I don't know, man. Just it's the same thing with the gangster thing. All the different what do you call it? All the different interpretations of the word gangster can be weaponized by these people. All of them. Do you know what I'm saying?
Was that again, my bro?
Which part? The last part?
Yes, please.
Sorry, have I got a delay for real?
No, it was just on my end. Don't worry.
Okay. No, I was saying all of the different interpretations of the word gangster can be weaponized by these people. Whether it's the, Robin Hood was one of my favorite characters when I was when I was a little boy. So the Robin Hood thing has always stood out to me as a virtuous way to move in society, innit? Clearly,
Right.
Definitely. Go on.
So you saying like rob from the rich and give to the poor?
Of course.
You're right. Now I feel like the rich rob from us and give to themselves. Like, do you know what I mean?
Right, exactly. Right.
So I feel like to
we
myself,
need
like,
that, right?
it's like you can't feed what they're entertaining you. Like that means that you're feeding their whole system. So all the imagery they put out there of you being some type of gangster image and the black women being sexually exploited, if you support that image, you're basically supporting your downfall.
No, I agree. I definitely agree. But I think that those are the, when you reach a certain level of consciousness, those things become apparent, but your learning doesn't end there. And there's more tricksy kind of between worlds shit that is harder to kind of identify. And everyone on this panel that comes to these panels really struggles with, that requires you to just slow down and not even slow down, but continuously think. Like if you stop thinking and you think that you've clocked the game and you understand the way things work and whatever,
Like,
and you're
for
not
instance,
still excavate. Go on.
Let's use police for example, right? So over here we got the idea of the Bobby on the beat, the community-minded Bobby that just wants to make a difference in the community, and he's for the people, right?
Yeah.
And then you have the notion that a crooked cop is a bad thing. Yeah, and then we go over to the third world and we see that a cop that you can pay to look the other way is a cop we rate.
Trust.
Right? So now
Yeah.
the cop that we rate now. And all we've done is gone on a plane a couple of hours in one direction, right? So it's just to say that these archetypes that we have are interchangeable, flexible, they're not made in stone.
That's right.
And they're just based on our society, man. You know what I mean?
And all of them people can be called Jake or cop or policeman or whatever.
Yeah. But like a man told me point blank, yeah, man, when you go to Jamaica, my cousin's a policeman. I'm like, what? Your cousin's a Fed? Bun that. Man's like, nah, cuz it's different out there, car. We're all black. So the feds ain't pulling you over because you're black and you fit a description.
Right.
You understand?
Hey,
so
let me see if you remember this.
You see that though? That's what.
So one sec, Mag, before I lose this. Yeah, sorry, brother. Jedi, first time we met, we speak in the speakers corner, and then we had a little cipher. And Respect was talking. And Respect talked about the Gambian police, right? Do you remember that?
Not like remind me a little bit.
Okay, let me remind you. Yeah. So he was saying that the Gambian police, we were doing like a Sim City exercise where I was like, if we were to start a new civilization today, what do we need? Schools, blah 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 blah. Somehow, I think we asked, do we need police, right? And for some reason, Respect came out with a thing of the Gambian police are safe, right? And I went to Gambia. And they're fuckery, bro.
We still need police though, man.
On that day, I must have gave him the story about my family member that went to Gambia and got arrested for taking pictures with his girlfriend by Interpol and the police, and they were just trying to bag them up. And did I tell? I think I must have shared that story on that day because it had happened by then. So I see where you're going with that. One man's floors, another man's ceiling. They treat you good, you think they're good.
Yeah,
see,
this could happen anywhere though at any time, and then you can walk around chatting shit about a whole fucking constabulary. Like, what do you know? But what I was gonna say before is like, this is why it's a trap. You go to a country like, they're all black, so it's good now. They can't pull you off for being black. What are they doing? They're still collecting fucking reward for the same oppressive system of a random fucking misgivings that the public commit.
Yeah. But now you got the luxury of knowing it ain't just because you're black. And I feel
But
like,
then that's when you need
I feel like man is a lot more easier with that. Oh, we're all
no,
just
true. Like it's true. Like that's a weight off your shoulders when you're there, when you're in yard, and you can have that weight off your shoulders. Like at least they're not going to pull you because you're black. But
at
don't
least they ain't
ever
gonna
get
hit
it
you with the
twisted and
nigger.
think that there's not a fucking
Do you know what I mean?
system.
Yeah,
that's just waiting for people to slip up and do wrong and send all the money to them same set of people. Realistically,
guess
ultimately.
why though? Guess what? Now you're an educated fucking. Let me not use educated. You're in a privileged. You have a privileged vantage point from being in Europe and having access to lots of information and lots of people around you that have issues with society and can speak up and name
that's right.
perpetrators and whatnot. So we're clear on who our enemy is. My personal belief is in Africa, the enemy's not that clear.
100%.
That's for the same reason, because they're camouflaged in your skin.
Right.
Do you know what I mean?
That's
so
why a brother
like
like
they're
Respect,
a politician and all that. Like, do you know what I mean? We know already.
yeah, that's why a brother like Respect can maybe be fooled into thinking that just because man is saying hello to you in Gambia and whatnot, that means that they're not gonna that they're not in support of the same thing that the feds here are in support of, and they are. Listen, the biggest problem I had.
You got some man. We cool with the army, but fuck the police. Fuck with the army. Yeah, but the police are
days, bro.
Yeah.
Oh my days.
Yeah, I mean, so
No, because then you start thinking of like, do you know what I mean? You might as well say, oh, but the police in West London are cool because at Carnival, my friend was whining on one, and he was like, you know what I mean? Like he was happy to watch this mega zoo. Like, do you know, like
brother, Mag, you see when I hear that shit? Yeah,
I know.
Exactly.
Any real brother's supposed to any real person's supposed to feel away. Enjoying himself at Carnival. You like, you pussies. Stand there and look miserable. Don't skin teeth with me. You right? You right, man? What do you mean? I'm all right.
Fuck off, man.
Get me? I seen it in their eyes, you know.
I got a brother that's in Nigeria, yeah, and the stories that he gives me about you lot's police, fam.
Nah, the police not a joke. Man, listen, man. I got shot at by police. I went to Nigeria. I got shot at by police. I got detained on the road. They threatened to strip search my little sister, like all sorts. They took $7 grand off me. Like, yeah, I know how they stay still. Man asked me where I'm from. I told him I'm from London. Man told me I'm an idiot. Instead of me to say I'm from Nigeria by way of London, I'm coming to stunt on them. Your queen can't save you now. All that talk. Mad. I'm like, yo, if I turn around and said I'm from Nigeria, you're not gonna tell me I'm an English boy. So
yeah, we know that.
Little fuckers. Yeah. Little fuckers. But yeah. And obviously I got privy to the fact that in my area, it's the police that are lining up all the fucking robberies.
Yeah.
You know,
Sound like Jamaica. Sound like Jamaica,
robbery central of Nigeria. Port Harcourt is where you're likely to be robbed. They're not playing over there. They're not playing. They're robbing, man. I suppose that's where I got it from.
I was about to say that your side.
You know, and you
real
know
African,
Swipe.
It's deep, bro. But yeah, man. I mean, when we're determining the heroes and the villains, we often base it on our own selfish interactions and not the bigger picture. So I would say, maybe the feds are gonna be cooler because they're black and da. But at the same time, once you're educated or have that vantage point, you understand that there's a whole system that they are perpetuating, that we are perpetuating, and you start to see all the different ways that we perpetuate it, and then no one's free of guilt, especially if you work as an enforcer. You know what I mean?
Yeah, the biggest issues I had when I was over there is always the authorities, man. Like even fucking airport staff, bro. Like,
and all that, yeah.
Horrible. Like, man, I bought a Fulani shirt, yeah, and I don't know what dickhead part of my brain decided to wear that to the airport as I'm going home. And that thing, I looked like I'd been in a fight with 20 dogs by the time I got on the plane, bro. Because they really tried to fuck me over, man. Really charging man money to leave. How can you charge people money to leave your country?
Yeah, people are cold. I got all of that. Yeah, it's like, but once I mean, personally, I didn't take it personally. I saw it for the hustle, innit?
I understand.
I got that. But I felt away personally. I felt away, bro. Like I done some mad emotional speech to one dude that they was calling like the general, and I said, "Rah."
Yeah.
I did 2 mad speeches when I was in Nigeria, man. Like like the Will Smith Uncle Phil speech. Why don't he love me? I was doing that. I was doing that in
You
airport.
feel rejected. You feel rejected, kind
Yeah,
of.
man. I'm like, yo,
Rejected,
because I'm an idiot. I'm a little West guy with all my emotions in my heart, trying to reconnect to Africa. And they're like, look at these boys. Just get me. Where's your money, man? Where's your money? Are you a prince?
man.
Are you a prince? Are you a prince? Are you a prince? Yeah, when I'm saying no, man's treating me like, nah, you think you're slick. I know you're a prince. I know you're a prince. Come on, pop off. Yeah? Every man's asking you, small lunch. Small lunch. Lunch?
What's that?
What about, huh?
Or like
Lunch, yeah,
little
small
change in
lunch.
that.
Huh?
What, like little change? Like,
yeah.
oh,
It's a small little lunch, isn't it?
Because why are you trying to dress it as something else?
Yeah, really?
They're dressing it as something
That's
else.
worse. I'd rather them just tell me, innit? Tell me straight rather than
in
just.
Africa, they got the way of pressuring you without pressuring you.
Just need a quick bit of your time, some
It
assistance.
could be
That's all.
third party as well, someone else.
My Ghanaian brethren told me a story that stayed with me forever, right? Because I was always telling him about how Ghanaians, hey, Charlie boy, smiling. I said, yeah, man. Man went Ghana one time, outside one club and that. They're chilling, flexing, boom, busting joke. Some brother came over, come like he's part of the joke, laughing. And he said, okay, don't worry. Basically, when you lot finish your jokes and that, I'm just going to be over there. I beg you bring your watch.
As in he's
with full smile on the face. Yeah.
Nonchalant. Like, I'm going to wait over there for your things. I'm going to wait over there for your things.
You trying to work out what he said because he's still smiling, yeah? Pearly white Ghanaian teeth. Yeah? Skin and teeth. Like, yeah, you're thinking, right, this friendly mo. Did he just.
I'll go crazy. I swear to God.
Yeah, you go crazy, man. And it might be the last crazy you go.
That's what I don't
I
think
know. J-Lo
weirded
dead,
out.
man. I know.
You'll be weirded out. Emma, you'll be so fucking weirded out by the goal of this geezer and that. You'll be, what?
Yeah.
What? And then
the thing
you
is,
start looking for exit routes. And
when
that,
he goes back to his
is
group,
he serious? Is he not?
When the smiley face goes back to his group, when smiley face goes back to his group and stands back in his group, you immediately start taking your watch off. Like, okay, yeah, I get it. Okay, I see it now. I see it. I'm not that dumb. All right, cool.
Nah, it's fuckery, man. It's fuckery, man.
Spend your last little bit of time with your watch, man. Enjoy, man. Like, you get me? But when you're done, yeah, before you leave.
When I tell you, yeah, I had to call my cousin a couple of times.
Wait,
to
MA,
calm
I
me
expect
down.
better than this from you, man.
I had to call my cousin a couple of times when I was out there to calm myself down because I swear, ask the wife, man. I was, I was having too many daydreams about fucking people up, man, and it was bad because I'm a Pan-Africanist, innit?
Yeah, you don't be in Africa trying to fuck man up.
No, I know it's terrible, but even when we reach, yeah, I must have brought a whole bunch of stuff for an organization. Yeah, so I brought like a computer and all these types of things and whatever. And I had bare books, right? One of the things was the guillotine. Yeah, I brought a guillotine.
The guillotine.
And so they must have pulled me to one side now. And the guy said, the boy was young as well, as a soldier. And I had to go into this room. I was like, cool. He's like, can you open up your bags and that? So I opened them up. He's like, what's this? I said, it's a guillotine. This is for that. That's for this. It's like an industrial size one, isn't it? So it's a big thing. And then he was like, normally you pay a levy and blah, blah, blah. And he's doing the slick talk and whatever. And I was like, let me not get vexed in it. I said, okay, what do you want? Imagine though, the guy's going through one of the back and he said, this book. Bruv, he pulled out Dr. Ben, Dr. Ben book. Yeah, that I got from the reparations a couple years ago. He pulled that out and I said, you want that? He's like, yeah. I said, you can have that, brother.
You can have that, bro.
Yeah. And I started chatting to him on a level, innit? But yeah, that could have gone a different way still.
That could have gone another way,
Yeah.
Man said, yeah, look, just give me the book. So what is that? That's robbery. Yeah, innit?
Of course it is.
Yeah, that's MA's fault though. MA weren't prepared for the situation. That's better than this from you, MA.
What do you mean prepared? How are you going to prepare for that situation, brother? I ain't even
All right,
listening
let
to
me
shit,
start
brother.
winding you up. I'll be serious. Look, you can prepare. Look, I'll be honest with you, yeah. Like I may be privy to going on holidays where, you know, stuff like this had the potential of happening, but you have to make sure you have adequate security or, you know, people on the other side that, you know, can protect you from
Yeah,
situations.
but that's not always an
If you have to
option.
grease a few palms along the way.
I had that in abundance in Senegal. In abundance. Like it was like I just walked through one door and I was out. Yeah, but not in Gambia. That wasn't the case. Gambia was fuckery, trust me. I think with Senegal, because they used to having all the French come over, so they're making it a lot more slick. Whereas Gambia is in a worse financial situation and everyone just grabby.
So you got to build the
grabby,
links, basically. You got to build them links.
Yeah, you're telling me you're preaching to the choir, bro. I know that, but sometimes you're gonna go somewhere. You're gonna go somewhere that you haven't
and establish from scratch.
Yeah. I hear that as well. I hear that, but then it's like, I'll be honest with you. Yeah, I've been on holiday in someone else's country on more than one occasion. I'm not gonna say all the places I've been to, but it's always been with someone who's from there that's of a caliber that I feel, you know, like I feel safe, if that makes sense. But so you're quite brave to go in the capacity you did. I do rate that still.
I'll tell you what, mate. You know, when I go on the continent, right, when I do with our family, I always go. Every time I'm speaking to any one of them that I need to kind of connect to, perhaps like fund this and that, I'm always going in fours. Because I notice when there's four with you, nah, I mean for real, because I'm listening to Brother J and MA and stuff like that, and they are right. You know, I just don't want other people to feel like, oh, we can't help the African. Nah, we have to help each other. But there is unsynchronization out there. But I found out,
Brother Kel, isn't it reminiscent to you of how our brother Conscious speaks about what he thinks is a gangster? Because we got a view on them, we're gonna start judging these people that are doing moves out of desperation, lack of options and ignorance, and we're gonna isolate ourselves from these people. Because guess what? If it's going on in your estate, it's going on in Africa, bro. Please don't. That's why I hate the soft version of Africa. We are the world, all holding hands. Everywhere you go, you're gonna be loved. The world ain't like that. And that's what concerns me sometimes. When some people romanticize Africa, I have a fear that they're gonna be in for a rude awakening. That's why we tell them, go Africans say that.
But the thing is, brother, this is why we understand there's synchronized and unsynchronized. You see, this stops you from romanticizing African stuff, right? Because we've all faced a lot of stuff, you know what I mean? But it's just that because we've been taught, brother, as you know, that Africa's this, Africa's that, it could trigger our minds if we don't codify it correctly. You know what I mean? Because the non-Africans, the non-Africans in Africa, they're in there and they're waving at you as well. Oh, you see my business? You know what I'm saying? And that, so, you know, but I do hear it, and the stories, it does bring back some memories. But I always go in fours. Anytime I'm speaking to anyone with authority or any form of funding this, you know, then it's always fours all the time. 4-man or a sister, and bam, we're talking to them. And I notice that kind of scares out people. If you go on your own, you finish.
That could be 3 extra £100 notes or whatever.
It's true. You gotta take it like that.
I agree with MA because I'm gonna be honest, I'm not gonna say
no one in Africa's got a wallet, innit? Like they got a wallet, but no one's got a wallet.
Come on, brother.
Like,
brother, 4
they
ain't
pay
enough.
for anything. They put their hand in their pocket and take the note out that they need. That's it.
And your 4 man ain't doing shit. Listen, I'm telling you, brother. Brother Kel, listen.
And I rinse that on holiday. I always do that. If I go buy anything or whatever, I take the change out. You know what I mean? I always do that. I was like, yo, brother, because I know I'm a barterer and that. So, like, yo, listen, I'll put my hand in my pocket, do the whole act. All right, let's see what I got. Put my hand in my pocket, put it all out. Like, this is it. What are you saying, bro?
Yeah, but Jamaica alone, brother. Certain bad men have gone to Jamaica and got their tar, their chops is gone, the car's gone, the necklace is gone, the watch is gone, everything gone. He was running around with no shoes. Bad man were running around with no shoes on. Like, let's be honest. So it's like 4 ain't enough, brother. Listen, like I said, when I went to this place, I'm not gonna say where because I don't want to like make anywhere look a particular way, but it was quite
where,
rough.
man. Where did you go, man?
Listen.
You went South America.
Nah, I didn't go South America still. I didn't go South America. I went to France, yeah, and I went to a particularly rough part of France, yeah.
Right.
And when we was there, like
I'm thinking,
listen, I know, I'm only playing. Look, I went to France, yeah, and we've gone into this ghetto part now, yeah. And the reason I didn't really want to talk about it is because there was bare black people there, and I know some people that they like to try and analyze things a certain way. So let's just get to the story, innit? When I'm there, like I know a couple man that's from there, innit? So I'm just staying close to them, innit? And I almost got moved to it. Man tried to rob me or whatever, bam, bam, bam. But they couldn't get close enough, innit? Because the people I'm with, they caught a whiff of what was going on. It was like, all right, now, do you know what? Go and jam in the car, jam here, don't say nothing. And I'm thinking, what's going on? Then I found out after, this man and this man was going to do X, Y, and Z. But these men had it patterned, innit? And there's bare of them. It's not like they're just on their own, innit? So I understand the logistics. Like, in certain environments, you have no power in it. Like, hey, brother, like, I was scared.
Accept that. You're powerless. Just accept that. That's rule number one. You ain't calling no shots around there, cuz.
Like that, man, you're talking about X, Y, and Z, and they're just laughing at you, man. They're looking at you like,
I told you, man, my dad got into an argument over parking, and I thought, right, this might kick off. And the brothers was talking bare wicked. So I stepped forward, head self. I'm headed than everyone.
Yeah.
I was silent. I was doing the silent thing. Step forward, like I don't know what I said. I said, speak to my dad with respect or something like that. Man just looked at me and said, shut up, you're talking this Arabic nonsense. Oh my god! No ratings.
The level of disrespect.
That was the levels of disrespect.
Deliberately, totally wrong.
Arabic, you know
what I mean? That is the most belittling shit you can do. Like,
ain't no one trying to hear this Arabic shit you think.
It don't matter what language you're speaking.
Jerry Maguire show me the money type.
He knew to speak everything except for English.
Yeah, everything but English. That's an Arabic.
Preferably something that don't use like Roman alphabet.
That's an incredible disrespect, you know. That's an incredible disrespect.
My dad just looked at me and said, it was like fullback, man. It's yeah, cool. I'm good, like you get me? Because and guess why? You know what was true? Like what was funny was I stepped forward. I wasn't sure whether my dad had it. 2 seconds later, another fellow comes over and says, "Oh, chief," and just cusses the brother. Man just goes, "Oh, sorry, I didn't know. You know, it's the family place and and bounced." You get me? So, yeah. I didn't have to I didn't know how he's gonna react. You know what I mean? But then again, they talk harsh to each other as well. That's another thing. Like I might have overreacted because of the tone.
Yeah, because we're very expressive. You know that we're very expressive, man. So you know what I mean. It can be perceived as aggressive, but that's how we. You know what I mean? It's tricky, man. It's tricky. Yeah.
No, but it is aggressive because you see, if I go to Jamaica, when I was a kid, I remember my first experience of Jamaica, and I got robbed by my cousin, like he robbed my trainers, and like there was some shit trainers, but I still wanted them. I was a kid, innit? And a couple other things, couple other items, game wear, whatever else, like just took them, and my mum was like, just let them have them, bam, 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 bam. But I told you what, you see, me and my cousin, we fought tooth and nail. There was a time where we had a big fight, and man was throwing rocks. He hit me with a rock, like he hit me like on my arm. I hit him with the rock, bust open a man's head. So man's come to bust my head with a bigger stone. Like it got mad, innit? But you see, once we had that interaction and my mum was like, let him keep the things or whatever, bam, bam, bam. It's like it just gave him, he made him feel like I was family now, innit? So when we're out, like we would fight. But you see, if another kid tried to touch me, oh my God, I feel sorry for you. What my cousin's gonna do? He was like, I don't know. He was wild with it, man. He would jump out of a tree and hit you with something, you know, like that. So it's like, I still felt that layer of protection, although, you know, I did have to give up something first.
To get initiated first.
Big up the new panelists. You lot, I just talk too much, man. Big up the new panelists. Big up, Cap. Big up yourself.
How do you know? How do you know? Hi, guys. What's going on?
Oh, fuck's sake.
How do you know?
I rate Snipes' African intuition. You know, I rate that. I rate that.
How did you know that was me? That's crazy.
That's ridiculous, man. Don't tell us a secret, bro.
You get me?
Snipes' African intuition.
Yeah, we got that vibe.
We got that African vibe, innit? Just know about Africans when they come in the room.
Yeah.
Synchronized African.
That's
bro.
my grandmother.
I know.
So I'm trying to be synchronized.
Big up, grandma.
Yeah, big up, Granny, man.
Big up, Granny. Big up.
Hey, is that tribal marks? Is that tribal marks? Yeah.
That is.
She's bringing Delil, boy. That's Delil right there.
That is
Delil.
Nubian facial scarring. Yeah. Are we gonna get synchronized on that, Kale?
You know, my African intuition consciousness has informed me that Kale might get a bit rushed. You know what I mean? I've been getting rushed in the audio. So again.
No, I was just saying maybe I look like her. I don't know.
Kel, I'm disappointed you ran away from the African spirituality debate earlier. You know.
Yeah, let's get into that.
I'm disappointed in that as well. Yeah.
Now, hold on, brother Shifa, hold on, brother Jay said something very important.
Right.
Now, brother, I was practicing political science, brother. I tried to explain to our family, you have to practice political science, you see?
Yeah.
And it's not being scared of him, it's seeing him at a distance, you see? What was you saying, brother Shifa? What were you saying?
What do you mean, like, as in you know how he stays? So, like, can I just confirm? Is the issue his lifestyle or his personality? That stops you from conversating with him?
I don't have a problem with him personally, and that he's a son, brother. You know what I mean? He's from our nation. I just don't agree with the lifestyles you said. And
sorry, who was it? Sorry to interrupt. Who was it?
Yes, you get, bro.
Yeah, but what I'm very shocked about.
No, Kale, who are we talking about?
Rico.
Rico. Okay.
Yeah, what I'm very shocked about is the women. Wait.
So wait, I was trying to understand. Are you saying you will never engage with an openly gay man in conversation online? Is that what you're saying? I just want to understand.
Yeah, in person as well, brother. Do you understand? Yeah, that's how I live my life.
Okay, cool. No, fair enough. I just feel like, unfortunately, we miss out on a great convo. Cause whether the guy's gay or not, I feel like you have a chance. We have a chance to hear an educated brother speak to him on a level. I know you're not going to get personal, so you could maybe drop some gems on him that could.
Yeah.
What do you think is lost politically by talking to a gay guy in public, Kel?
Oh, with me? Well, brother, here's the thing, right? I live a certain lifestyle, and I understand this movement and this behavior is prolific. Unfortunately, I don't see the benefits talking to them. There's no benefits at all, not one bit. You know, there's been ones where they'll use. So
you feel like it's a bit of a political trap to engage in those conversations with them. Well, no, not even those conversations, any conversation.
Yeah, it's just that there's no benefits, brother MA, at all. No benefits. Do I believe you should harm them? No. As I said, Rico is a son, brother. You see, no one should hurt him physically. Do you understand what I'm saying in that? He should be protected, but there's just no benefits talking at all.
Yeah.
And that's how I live my life stuff, right?
But can we the African family can't communicate with their unsynchronized siblings because of their lifestyle. If we was to follow your modus, your operation style, then that's to say that the synchronized Africans shouldn't communicate with the non-synchronized, especially when it's their lack of synchronization comes by way of their sexuality.
And to be fair,
I'm not saying that but for me, brother, I'm not going to engage into it because, brother, we have to build up the African family. And as I said before, how are we going to fight this system called white supremacy, brother, when we probably, well, not me, but will probably want to engage in mutual with them. You understand what I'm saying, brother? You cannot fight the enemy and you want to sleep with them at the same time. It don't make no sense, brother. You see? So for me,
Well, I mean, so what if he's into black guys then? I remember no, all jokes aside, into black guys and he's bisexual.
Yeah. Now, brother, you know what, brother Jay? You know this type of talk. I don't know what it is, but for some reason, brother, it doesn't sit well with me. You know what I mean? And that's why I don't want to engage with it, because if he wants to have with, you know, liking black guys, there's something not right with my head when I hear that. You understand? And that's why I said there's no benefit to me talking with him or with them.
Because what if you're talking to someone and you don't know they're gay, and they talk sense to you, and you like, you know what I'm saying? What about that kind of scenario?
Here's the thing, brother. The reason why there's no benefits, and I'll explain. They're going to try to convince me why their behavior is appropriate for the African family. Now, you and I know, brother.
Nah, not necessarily. Not necessarily.
Well, I was listening to a little bit what the brother was saying. Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother. I was listening to what the brother was saying, and there were certain excuses with the African spirituality. I did hear some. You understand what I'm saying in that? So for me, brother, when you are bringing, we understand, brother Ma, that some of us must have been practicing that in ancient times. You see, but at the same time, brother, we're keeping it underneath the bushes. We're leaving it there. But when you are trying to explain with African spirituality why it's okay, brother, this is a problem. And that's why I said I don't want to speak with him. Yeah, as I said, I don't want to speak with him. Yeah, it's tricky.
I don't think that's what he was trying to do, though. I think that, you know what? Sorry, I disagree a little bit, because
brother,
I don't think that's necessarily what he was trying to do. I think that, no, sorry, brother. I think I was the one asking him questions as to his knowledge on African spirituality. I don't know. Don't remember him saying that homosexuality is acceptable within African spirituality. I think brother Issa was saying to him.
No, brother, but he was saying this though, brother, that it did say something to do about the female energy and the masculine energy. He was saying them things there, brother, and making excuses why he can be that way. I was listening. You see?
He literally turned around and he said that you can be feminine inside of the masculine body.
Sorry, Raheem, can't hear you, bro.
Yo, can you hear me now?
I think he was really given a chance to elaborate much.
Yeah.
So
he literally did say that you as a man can be feminine, have feminine energy in you.
You see, brother?
I was watching it and I was like, nah.
Right, can we go back to that conversation? Can we go back to that conversation? Because I think you see when you say he said as a man you could have feminine energy. I don't disagree, but I don't know how he could relate that to African spirituality. So
no, but brother, he's making excuses, brother.
Here. No, but brother, listen. It would have been good to have you here to dispel any association. It would have been good to have you here for that.
At the time, he mentioned Papa Legba and whatever the other spiritual identity was as the masculine energy. He then went on and said that you can have the female equivalent, can't remember what he said the name was, in you as a man. So that's saying that as a man, you could be full of, like, we admit and we understand that male and females are intertwined. There's a small female energy inside of a man and vice versa. And that's represented in science as well. But when you turn around and say, categorically you have feminine energy inside of you, you're saying that you subscribe to the feminine trait of thought.
But maybe, but you see where I was going with the conversation, Raheem, was like this. Because I was asking him about African spirituality in the sense of voodoo versus what was the other one called hoodoo? He said hoodoo. So I was trying to get him to show me the comparisons and show me where these things are coming from and if they have any commonality, basically. And I was asking him also about any negative, anything that could be deemed, not necessarily negative, but anything that could be deemed as maybe witchcraft, XYZ, by another culture and even by yourself, basically, or by himself, sorry. And I think where I was going with it was when he started talking about these things, he went to, like you said, Papa Legba, Shango, XYZ. I've heard, and I don't know this for sure, so obviously, Brother Kel, you're here now. Maybe you can give some answers to this. Can these deities, can these beings like Shango, XYZ possess a person?
You see, brother, the African spirituality, brother, we gotta understand, it's based upon deities. You see, so we rely on the energies, brother, of these deities like Shango, Ogun. You see, brother, and Batalan, etc. But if we remove that for a little bit, brother, because that's clear.
Possess a person.
Yeah, but that's good. But when you get in. Hold on, brother. When you get in, hold on, brother. When you get in an unsynchronized sun, man, brother, making excuses with that African spirituality for his non-African behavior, brother. This is where we gotta draw the line, brother. And that's what I said to myself. I don't want to engage into it. You see, brother.
Possibly.
I don't want.
Okay,
Brother.
Kale, can I ask you something? Can I ask you something, Kale, really quickly? Can I ask you? So you're saying that?
I'd like him to answer my question, though,
Oh,
sis.
okay,
I did ask him a question.
Go on,
I did ask him
go
a
on, brother
question.
Shifa. Go on, brother Shifa. Go on, brother.
Yeah. So, can these deities that you spoke of, can they possess a person?
No, they can't, brother.
No.
I just wanted to confirm that because obviously, from some
I don't
people's
think anyone
perspective,
who is gay, Shiva, says that they're being possessed by some spirit or some kind of other entity.
No, we're not talking about the gay stuff now. We're not talking about gay stuff. I was just asking him a question. I just asked him.
You see, brother Shifa. You see, brother Shifa.
Your question. What's the context of your question?
The context of the question is: can those deities possess a human being? Because the thing is,
And
I read something about Shango, for instance. All right, so she's saying they can. Kel's saying they can't. So can we get a consensus? Can we get a consensus from everyone who knows about
my
can
understanding?
they or can't they?
Well,
my understanding.
Kale saying no.
Yeah, go on.
Kale, you said no.
No.
That a deity cannot possess a living person. That would contradict everything that we know about the scriptures because they were all, second-hand accounts. So if there was no deity, passing on their knowledge to a second party, like what? I don't get it.
Sorry. Can we get a bit of accuracy?
It's got nothing to do with possession, cat, or due respect.
No, it's possession because when you instill or you put your spirit or your information, your knowledge, however you want to put it, onto another living person as a deity, then you're passing that on to a human. Then he can pass it on to
That's not possession, though. That's imparting knowledge.
Yeah.
So sorry, Shifa.
So you're saying that
you see your question. You see your question, Shifa. Are you asking whether the people who practice a particular belief, spiritual belief, believe that they can be possessed by a deity, or are you asking whether they are actually possessed by this deity?
I'm asking what they believe. Yeah, I'm asking for that.
What they believe. Yeah. So yes, the answer is in many cases yes, right?
Yes, because that's how the knowledge from the deity gets passed on to us, right?
Well, not even just knowledge, but like
why is it that you say no? Because that's not like obviously from the practices. That's not the belief of the people that are practicing it. They believe you can be possessed by the spirit. So
I read something to that effect also. Yeah.
The reason why I said that for, brother, because you hold on, brother. You have to.
The information gets.
Hold on. When we're dealing with these deities, the orishas, it's like you're becoming them. You're putting the work in them. You understand what I'm saying?
Okay,
Hold on. Right?
No deity says
go on
me. So then you possess. No, I'm saying because he's very incorrect.
Yeah, but afterwards rebuttal him.
Okay, all right.
So
Sorry.
let him. It's just the rules of engagement. Yeah.
Okay, sorry. I'm learning. Okay, sorry, Kale. Go.
You see, the thing is, right, is that when we're listening to the Rico, right, and this is why we have to focus on. He wants to make excuses that he's practicing the African spirituality, and it's giving him validation for him to be that way. This is what you're not understanding, the political science of it. You see, because by us believing that it can take over you. It validates him to practice homosexuality. Why ain't no one seen that?
No, but bro, you can't allow. Wait 1 second. You can't look if there's a people among us who believe that they can be possessed by a particular spirit. Yeah, there's no amount of political science that I will say is justified in using to deny that that's true, right? Even if you're trying to make an argument now that is related to something that I'm not even privy to. I don't know who Rico is or whatever, but you know what I'm saying? If you're using it as a tool to discredit this brother and what he was saying, yeah, then I would say that's not the right thing to do. If we know, that I play the bata, for example, right? Yoruba drums, talking drums, and that, right? And I've been taught that particular rhythms like Oshosi, will help you to say on a hunt, they would play the rhythm, and the people would take in the spirit of that rhythm and the principles that go with Oshosi to go and help them to hunt, for example. You understand? So understanding, the answer to that question, depending on which civilization, which peoples you're talking about, could be yes, right? And that's fact.
Okay. Then brother MA, name me an Orisha that makes you want to be homosexual. Can you do that, brother?
No, I can't.
Sorry?
Hold on, Kat. Hold on. I'm talking to brother MA.
No, I just wanted to clarify. Are you Orisha? What did you say?
Yeah.
You should have let me finish my point first, though, Kel, man.
You see, it's tricky. You see, go on, brother. Go on, brother.
Yeah, so the point is this, Kel. The point is this, if we can acknowledge that there are people who would say that these deities can possess someone, regardless of whether regardless whether the deity has a sexuality or not, regardless whether it's male or female, no one has made a suggestion that a female deity could inhabit a male's body. No one's made that suggestion. If you're making that suggestion, please make it and tell me what you're basing it on.
Now, brother, we need to focus back on the unsynchronized sun man that was using the African spirituality and explaining his behavior, why he can practice that. So I'm saying, right, any of those Orishas, what brother Emma was mentioning that.
But Kale,
hold on, I haven't finished. Where's the discipline, beloved? Is any one of those Orishas inspiring you to go and sleep with a man, brother Emma? And I'm not being disrespectful, by the way.
No.
Is it?
I've already answered.
No.
I said I don't know.
You see, brother. So this is what
make you gay.
You see, brother. And that's what I'm saying with this brother here, right? You see, what you gotta understand, brother, we need political science, because when unsynchronization is hiding in our culture, brother, you need the strategy. Now, this brother's trying to hide.
But Kale, he's not.
Go on, Kat. Go on.
No, but he's very forward about how he thinks. Now, if there are people that are out the scope of what you believe to be synchronized, right? That's okay. I leave them there. Why are you so bent on making them? Because if they've made their choice, okay, if they're sexually identified this way, or they're attracted to this kind of man, woman, whatever, then there has to be people that are unsynchronized and synchronized, right? Those people that you say are unsynchronized, then why are you worried about them? Just leave them to do what they do. They're going to get their judgment or whatever you believe, right?
Now, Kat, I think you've misunderstood the whole conversation. First of all, I told our beloved brother Jay, the reason why I don't want to engage in this type of talk, and then it so happened to be we're talking, but what you've got to understand, beloved, right? You want to leave them to it, but the same people are imitating women, imitating the lifestyle, and pushing you women out. And the same women advocate for it and then complain and moan why they can hold on. See,
imitating me.
Go on.
It's not gonna work.
No.
It's not gonna work.
Yeah, but Kat, please.
It's not gonna work. I understand what you guys are trying to say. Like, I understand the.
No, guys, just Kel was speaking.
Oh, sorry. Go on.
Yeah, no, sorry.
I think he dropped
But you
it.
see, I wanted to get away from this
Now
homosexuality
we
thing
gotta
though for a
establish
second, man,
that
because
before we get into any more conversations. We gotta establish something.
Yeah, I just wanted to say, like what you said. It was that Jedi or was that Sniper? Sorry.
No, this is Jed's talking right
Oh,
now.
that's Jed. Hi, Jedi. Hey, how you doing?
Yeah, I want to
And
establish.
for me, no
Kat,
man.
let me go.
Oh, sorry.
I don't want to stand in your way of expressing. I understand you got your own pattern of
I'm
speech.
trying to
and
do
your own-
better, Jedi.
Yeah. But like, just we can't interrupt each other. That's it.
I know.
And people are hot on your case for interrupting, even
I
though we all do
know.
it.
I know. I'm
But
trying.
you're like becoming known for it. So
I
we try to
know.
fight that.
I think I've done pretty well today.
You're doing all right. You're doing all right.
All right.
But everyone else is doing better. So I want you to be top of the class.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
All right.
yeah.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah,
So he said that I don't understand. Kaya was saying that I don't understand where this conversation came from. So I wasn't here all day. I didn't hear. Were you talking to someone that was gay and you were
we
trying
chatted to Rico the Brat.
Rico the Brat. Okay.
You don't know him.
The gay. He's
I've actually heard of him. I've actually heard of him. He's the one that calls black women roaches and black bitches, right? Is that the one?
He has done this. Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, I've heard of him from Lady Snoop. I think he was calling her that.
Right.
So,
yeah,
yeah.
But big up Lady Snoop as well.
Yeah.
I have a question, please.
Big up Lady Snoop, baby. I love
she messaged me today. Lady Snoop, if you're listening, big up yourself.
Yeah, big up
Can I
yourself.
ask you
She's
a
my
question?
babe. Yeah, I fuck
Sorry,
with
Kat,
Lady
can I ask you a question? Yeah, you obviously know about
sorry.
African spirituality a bit.
Yeah. Yeah. I know. Yeah. Mhm.
But Kat, spirituality, don't you? So you see, as far as this whole thing of people being able to
Oh,
ask,
hang on.
can you hear me okay?
For the question, and then I asked another question, which is the same question. I don't like explaining myself, so I made a whole panel.
Okay, I'll just tell you this. The first time I heard about Rico the Brat was going in on Lady Snoop calling her black bitch and a cockroach. You know what these non-black people, call black women. So that's why, you don't know me, but I've heard of his name and I've heard what he says about black women. I will take it that he's a biracial or mulatto or whatever you want to.
He's I think he's Dominican. I think.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes
or
sense.
Puerto Rican, one of the two.
Yeah, one of these black haters. So
I did want to ask you about this African spirituality, though, Kat, if that's all right.
Yeah, of course. Yeah.
So as far as this this whole thing of people being able to be possessed by the deities, or people believing that they can be possessed by a deity, for example, what happens to the actual person when possessed by the deity, if anything at all?
Possessed by a deity, like you mean a god, like someone that
like a Shango or Orisha or something along those
I
lines.
don't know. I think that's more of like a West African thing, like dealing with individual gods or that kind of spirituality. Like me being the Sudanese, that's not something I'm familiar with. I don't want to. Yeah, I wouldn't even want to. Yeah,
Kel can answer
because I wouldn't really know.
Kel might know, or MA.
Yeah,
anyone who knows the answer. How does that work?
I don't know, but I would love to learn. Yeah.
Kel, you still here?
Tell me about it.
You still with us, brother?
He's here,
brother?
but he just probably doesn't
Still here,
want to
brother? All right, say nothing.
No, for me, as
MA,
a
are you
Sudanese,
still available,
I'll
brother?
just tell you what I believe, and so people can get it really straight. Like, I'm not a Muslim, number one. I think people have made that assumption about me because I'm Sudanese. No, I believe I really don't have any spiritual practice that I believe in. I do believe in the laws of Ma'at and, certain Egyptian teachings. But at the end of the day, I actually take a lot of teachings from a lot of different spiritual practices, Abrahamic, whatever you want to call it, Hinduism, but whatever it is, to make me be, because you know I'm a kind of fucked up person and I'm not always.
Can I just say something quickly, Kat? Like, I almost feel like there's almost like a synchronization against answering this question, and not in a like I'm not trying to cause a ruckus or point fingers at anyone, but it's almost like, why is it such a difficult question? I don't get it. Like, is there a fear of answering the
Ask me
question?
it and I'll try and answer it as honest as I can. Go on.
Well, I already asked it. I said, what happens to the person if it's possible, if people believe it's possible to be possessed by a deity? Yeah. What happens to the person when said person is possessed, if anything at all?
What happens to them? They probably will cease to exist, right?
Are you on about with the Orishas? You on about the Orishas, brother Shifa? Sorry, Kat. Are you on about the Orishas? If you act upon them, is that what you're referring to? Because
if there's any traditions within Africa, where people believe they could become possessed by a deity, whether that be Orishas or whatever other deities that could have similar properties, what happens to said person when they become possessed?
Now, this is why it's very tricky, because are you referring to in a good way or evil way? That's what I was saying, brother. We have to be careful. Because I know that
it was just like in a general sense, something in between. What would happen? Yeah, what would happen, Kel? Yeah.
Well, brother, you become the deity. You become it, and you can act upon its actions, which you need to use it for whatever you're gonna do. But the thing is, brother, why are you?
If you are the deity, how does that make sense?
Because you're learning about the deity. You see, you're learning about its characteristics and its powerful and what it does. Like, for example, hold on. For example, Oya is the goddess that controls the lightning and the weather and stuff, right? You understand what I'm saying? Right? So you become oneness with that type of deity to understand.
No, Kale,
Here we
you're talking
go.
out
Here we
your
go.
ass, darling. Yeah, you're talking out your ass. How
Why
can
am I
one deity be connected? How does that happen? How?
Sorry, before we continue, sorry,
Yeah. The thing. Hold on. You see,
get on
this
Google.
is what I'm going to talking about. You're
get on
getting.
Google.
Hold on. I know
you
the
said
character.
one deity is connected to another. I want you to show us how.
You're not listening what I just
I
said.
am listening. I listen to everything you
If you
say.
listen,
Don't tell me. I
if
don't
you
like it when
listen,
you tell me I'm not listening.
but
I'm
you're not though,
listening
because
very well.
but you're
I
not.
am.
If you,
I
you're
am.
not
But
that,
you don't
because
like
I said.
it.
Okay, I said
All
I said
right.
Oya. I
Okay,
said
say
Oya.
again. Say again.
Let him repeat what he said.
Yeah.
Let him repeat it. Please repeat what you said. Please
Right.
repeat what you said.
I said right.
Come on.
I said you can become one with the deity that you become and act upon its characteristics. For example, Oya, right, is the goddess of the weather and the lightning and stuff like that. So you can become one with that frequency. You understand? That's what I was saying. And then you said it's bullcrap.
No, you
Why
didn't
is it
say
bullcrap?
anything about that. But
Excuse
what
me?
you can do,
Yes,
you didn't
I
say
did.
anything about what?
Kale, for 1 second. Kat, I beg, sis, because you're not hearing him, because you ask questions before he finishes his sentence. You're not hearing what he's saying. He did mention that before.
Stop telling me I'm not hearing what he's saying. I'm hearing it very well.
Just wait till there's a lull, and then ask.
I do, but when I ask him, can you ask him to answer my questions, please? Because he wants to skip around you and play these weirdo games that he's Pan-African and he's with the shits he ain't. And that's what I want you to realize. Okay? But carry on.
So ask him a question about what he said, or show us what it is that's in what he said.
Well, I did, but every time I want to ask him, he says, "Shut up."
No, do it now. Do it now.
Brother,
maybe just.
brother, I've just hold on. I've just told you, brother, each Orisha's characteristics, when you become one with them, you understand the frequency. I've just told you. I've just told you, brother. Hold on. You see, you're not listening. There's no point. Nah, there's no point. Nah, there's no point, man. There's no point.
You're not going to clown me.
Nah, there's no
They
point.
don't
There's no
know.
point, man.
Orishas are from where? From where?
Allow her to respond as well. She
For
thinks
where?
there's something wrong. What is wrong in what Kel said, Kat?
He said, your Orishas are from where? That's why I asked him. Why can't he answer that? Kale,
Oh, you asked him
hello?
where are the Orishas from?
Yeah,
Where are the Orishas from?
because Africa,
If
he
you
wants to keep
wouldn't mind
saying
answering that.
Africa. I'm just trying to ask him for him to clarify what he's talking about. And then every time I ask him, he don't answer. So I'm trying to get it out of him, and he just stays quiet. And you're letting him get away with this bullshit. But it don't make sense to me. But if it makes sense to you,
I
hey.
think it's because I think you're frustrating him because he's trying to get his sentences
I'm
out.
frustrated.
1 second,
I
sis.
get it. I
One
get
second,
it.
sis. 1 second, sis. He's trying to get his sentences out, and every time he speaks, you do cut him off. So
Yes, I do, because to him, I
get
feel
off.
like, listen, I feel like he's a fake.
But that's fine. You can challenge him, but you
And
need
I
to
do.
understand how to challenge him.
And I have been actually a lot more patient than what I've been. So
Which is great.
All
Which is
right.
great.
So,
But
well, I'm going to give
it's
him
a
10
journey and
minutes.
it's a progressive thing.
I'm going to
and
give
you've
him
got to
10 minutes.
keep
How about
learning.
that? Will that work for you? I'm going to give
Well,
him
he's
10
not
minutes.
here. He's gone now. He's gone now.
Well,
Rather than kick
why?
off,
Why is he
he's left.
gone? If he knew the
Because you
answer,
weren't
why is he
listening,
running?
sis.
Well, why is he running for?
It's not running. It's self-control.
Okay,
If someone's not
well,
gonna listen,
Kale.
you
What do you
remove
mean?
yourself from the
Oh,
situation,
you
innit?
think Kale's worried about me running my mouth?
No, I think it's frustrating that he's trying to speak. He's been asked several questions
No,
by you and
I
Shifa,
think you're
and
being a
he's
lot
not
more
answered. He's not getting
frustrated
a chance
than
to
he
answer.
ever was. Don't speak for him. Let him come up and
Just
tell
telling you
me
my
how
opinion.
frustrated that he was.
Telling you my
Okay? If there's
Anyway,
anything you want to ask me, ask
anyway,
me. He's gonna
I
come
was
up and
I
address
just caught the last bit of what Kale was saying. Well, a bit of what Kale was saying, and I think if the because I didn't see Rico or know what man's on or whatever, but if man's saying that he's gay because he is connecting on a permanent basis, by the way, to a female Orisha energy or whatever. I don't know. Like I understand why Kale was saying that you're rather than something something inhabiting you, it's more you're assenting to a vibration. Yeah, so you're immaterially and materially assenting to a vibration or the principles that are embodied by a particular vibration. And the idea that you can become, it's weird. Like if that was the argument being made that man's connecting with an Orisha that is a woman or even is a gay, or I don't know what the argument was, man,
He
but
didn't actually
that
say that.
sounds
I
mad.
read it out, MA. He didn't actually say that. In fairness, I made the assumption, by the conversation we're having now, that maybe that's why it was difficult to get Kel to engage at the time because he
exactly.
didn't want to
Sniper,
go that. Maybe
yeah, I
that's
was
the
just
road
wanting
he
him.
was trying to avoid, didn't it? Like maybe that's it. But
Yeah, I
obviously,
was
to
just waiting
me,
for him
I
to
don't know this
clarify
Aretha stuff like that. I don't know
Yeah.
it, bro. So I'm just
I don't know
asking
who that
questions.
guy
Man.
was talking right now. So what's the conversation? Like homosexuality is what? Like not natural? I feel like I've missed
I would
half
say
the conversation that was going on.
me personally, I said earlier on, I don't believe the act of homosexuality is natural in the sense of the reproductive process. I don't believe that's a natural way to get results in that process.
Yeah.
As far as people's behaviors, I think that we learn our behaviors. I think that there's no behavior that's not learned. And where the argument's stemming from is an argument about something called justice. So what I was trying to say was basically justice is subjective. And many of us agreed. Yeah. And, before I even got to say justice is subjective, JEDI kind of called it out, to be fair. So, that was the terminology used. But some people still seem to think that it wasn't subjective. They seem to think that their justice took precedent over someone else's. And, I wanted to know what that was based on. How do you establish these systems of justice? What are you basing on? And, what gives yours authority over someone else's?
Well, Sniper, I don't think it's been like having authority over it because homosexuality has been illegal in most societies up to recent times, right? In Europe, in Africa, well, always in Africa and Asia and everything like that. So I think only recently we've been, you know, that's been shoved down our throat that we need to accept that kind of lifestyle, or people that choose to lead that kind of lifestyle.
Under whose authority?
Predominantly, I would say European ideologies. Yeah.
Okay.
But
So
okay, but
once we get into that, once we get into that side of the argument, one second, Tiff. Pause 1 second. Pause 1 second. Once we get to that part of the argument, then you're in exactly the same place I was when I was attacked and told that I'm promoting homosexuality. And I've said to the European sister who's telling me this, you know, that's ridiculous to say I'm promoting homosexuality. In fact, if there's anyone in my environment that's homosexual, it's more likely because of your people's influence, not because of the influence of where the people where I come from.
Okay, Super, is that you?
Yeah, 100.
So you're saying to homosexuals, like their way of living is inherently like wrong, right? Is that what you're saying?
I'm saying it's inherently European.
European?
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I ain't saying that. No.
So you think homosexuality?
Europe,
hang on, Shifa. So you think homosexuality started in Europe?
I think that the promotion of it and the naming of it homosexuality and the adoption of it in the way society has today and the way it's recognized definitely is the European construct. I think that homosexuality probably existed in the prehistoric world even, but it wasn't under the guise of homosexuality. It wasn't called that.
Homosexuality was in antiquity.
Probably, but this is the thing. It wasn't
No,
called
not
homosexuality.
probably. It was.
Yeah,
So
okay,
for
but
you
it wasn't
to put
called
that on the lap of Europeans, it's kind of.
No, but hear me out. It wasn't called homosexuality.
Well, when
it
they
wasn't promoted as.
It wasn't. I don't care what you called it, but was that
I got you, but it wasn't promoted. It wasn't promoted to the masses.
I get what you're saying, but to place it on the lap of Europeans when you know in antiquity and ancient times, there's recorded facts around homosexuality, right? We can go back into Egypt, we can go into Asia, Arabia. There are instances. So for you to say because of Europeans that this homosexuality is being, yes, do they promote it and say that's something different?
Thank you.
But,
there you go. There you go. That's what you have to say.
I agree with you on that point. But
argument
to say
done,
that they
argument done.
No, but to say that they started it, listen, you know,
the promotion of it. Yeah, the promotion of it.
Because if you look back in time, there were instances this was happening in Asia.
Can you show me an instance where it was promoted?
Yeah, I can. Yeah, I can.
Show me an instance where it was promoted.
All right. It's a quick Google. Do you want me to do it to you? All right.
Please, and I'll wait. I don't mind waiting. Show me one incident where it was promoted.
This is
what do you mean by promoted, Shifa?
I mean promoted as like, you know, this is the kind of thing you should be doing with your life.
No
it's
one
cool.
promotes homosexuality like that.
Exactly.
Even in the UK here, homosexuality was illegal until what? The 1950s, 1960s?
Exactly.
I don't know. You could get hung for that shit.
So when did they start promoting it? When did they start promoting it?
How do they promote homosexuality? How can you
good question.
Homosexuality?
Good question. I think that everyone, we should all attempt to answer that question. How do they, and how can they promote homosexuality? How is that possible? And how is it being done? And if it isn't being done,
it's
then
easy.
God, talk to me.
I want to hear this. Yeah.
So the fact that you must.
I don't watch TV.
Well, there you go. That's the biggest thing about it. The fact that every character, every show now but they put it in a gay person or a transgender person. Every single modern show, there is a form of promotion in that avenue. If you mean going out into the streets and saying everyone must be gay, then no. But there is equally a celebration of that. I don't want to be rude, but in my opinion, degeneracy, and that's through the Pride festivals that go out.
Thank you.
You cannot say that homosexuality in the 20th, 21st, 22nd century are not being promoted. However, we cannot turn round. This is why I asked the question. It's very important to understand by what is meant by promotion back in ancient days. So clearly there was a degree of culture, spiritually and ethically, in regions all across the world. Hence why the law of Moses is saying that you are not. It's not the law of Moses. It's whose law is it? I can't remember. But in Deuteronomy, you as a man, you should not lay down with a man. It's a sin. It's an abomination before God. This shows that there was quite a clear, in my opinion, quite a clear evidence that people saw a lot of homosexuality and weren't agreeing with it. And these are from black African places or black places at that time. So they homosexuality is not European, but the modern day promotion of it, and in fact historical promotion of it in terms of cultural, you would have that, as we already know, the Romans, they practiced homosexuality in the gyms. This was what they used to do.
Yeah,
So
that's right.
There's a balance.
That would say that there's no instances of homosexuality in the Bible or the Torah, right?
No, but we're not talking about. We're not talking about instances.
No.
We're talking about
Are
promotion.
there instances of men kissing each other, grabbing each other's, thighs in the Torah?
There is instances of homosexuality
There
in
is,
the
and
Bible.
that shows, as we
There
said,
is.
All right,
it shows that
hold
it was
on a minute, because
it was
There is.
there.
there's instances of men
Yeah.
showing that kind of affection in the Torah, the Bible, grabbing each other's thighs, kissing on each other, laying with each other. Why would there be commandments to say don't lay with another man?
Because it's a sin.
Don't do this if these
It's a sin. It's not being
instances
promoted.
were not promoted by who?
It's not being promoted by the Bible.
No.
But
You can't say
obviously,
it's like
there
a
are people who are homosexual
Western
in there.
if these instances were being corrected, you see what I mean? Why would you have
No one would speak out about
That's
something
what I
that wasn't
just
happening.
why
No
would you
one's
have
going
to
to speak
correct
out about
the
something
man
that's not
and
happening.
tell him specifically don't lay with another man if it was
Kat, that is literally just what I said.
all right?
It wasn't promoted.
No, I'm
but
not
it was
talking to
clear that it
you.
was there.
I'm just trying to not you. I'm just trying to give it
I know. We know.
You know what I mean? Why would you have to tell another man in that time don't lay with another man if this was not happening? This was going
It was
on.
happening. It was happening.
Yeah, it was.
It was.
Right.
It was happening. But the point I'm making is not if it was happening or not, was it being promoted? It's not about the happenings, because things happen. Just like one second, listen, people don't go out and murder someone every day, yeah? But murder happens, right? And at the end of the day, and in certain circumstances, things happen that you might have not have necessarily done under certain circumstances, under certain conditions, under certain rules, under certain restrictions and regulations. You might have done things that you wouldn't have necessarily done. And that's the point I'm making, sis. At the end of the day, if we go to the promotion of this thing, promoting this behavior has its conception in Europe. So that's their thing.
And the ones who are advocating this promotion are the women, and this is what we need to talk about. You see, brother? Hold on. I've been listening to you. I said to myself, I'll let her.
All right, go on.
Right. Yeah.
I love you, really. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Kat, we got to understand. I'm a grown man. You understand what I mean? And that kids, I'm not here. It's not Play Day, Sesame Street, Teletubbies. You understand what I mean? And it's a panel, and it's for knowledge and debate.
No, this is what I said earlier. This is a European legacy. All of this promotion of homosexuality is a European legacy.
Hold on. Now listen to the unsynchronized son sister. She's saying it's not the European promoting. Brother Raheem has just explained the truth in regards to.
How was it truth when I can
Hold on. I know my voice makes you flame on, but we're gonna cool it down with Sub-Zero just for a little bit, right? Now, what I'm saying is, he's right, because the women are promoting the men to behave that way. They're comfortable with it. That's why I said, why weren't the women telling Rico debating with him. Why are you behaving how we behave
I wasn't
when
there.
we have to deal with that every single day? But you want to come to your
I'm
son,
talking
brother
to you.
Kale,
I'm not
and
talking
talk.
to Rico, who I know is a well-known homosexual. What am I going to say to him? I'm not going to have a conversation. He's chose his path. What am I going to say? Oh, what you're doing is wrong. He's going to be like, fuck off, bitch. I don't give a fuck. I'm choosing my
But
own
then,
path, right?
but then,
So what
if that's
I
the
told
case,
him,
if that's the case,
listen,
don't complain.
I don't care. I
Go
think
on,
he's
go on.
more than capable of knowing. If he
Yeah,
feels like he's going to be wrong at the end of the day, he's more than
yeah,
capable of knowing what his
yeah.
judgment is going to be, right? I don't have to tell him that. He's not a stupid man. I'm pretty sure. I don't have to tell anyone. If you do what any scriptures, the Torah, the Bible, the Quran, etc., tells you, they already know, but they still are going to go with their natural desires or their human desires. That's what they have to choose, right? Or if they want to choose that. Other people fight it. And that's
Kale, sorry,
Yes,
Kat.
brother. Yes,
You
Sorry,
finish?
yes, brother.
Thank you.
Yes, brother.
When you say it's the women's fault, are you generalizing or are you saying no women jumped on the panel to correct him and say why are you acting this way?
Yeah.
No, I'm saying the women, they advocate these types of behaviors. They come to go out with them, they chill with them, because in their eyes, seeing a man behave that way, in one way, it's like control. Like, oh, he's behaving like us, I can control. And then the other way, they
Don't
feel
behave
for some
like
reason.
that. No, he
Hold
don't.
on. Cat,
He doesn't
cat,
behave like a woman.
cat.
No, don't put that on us. He behaves
Sometimes.
like a
No.
homosexual.
Let's just see his
No.
reasoning. Hold on, Kat.
No.
Let's see his reasoning.
You see, it's very difficult. It's very difficult for Kat, brother Rahim, because she has a problem with Pan-Africanism and
Don't use me as an excuse why you can't
Pan-Africanism
say what you're saying.
and Pan-Africanism is the solution for our liberation, and she has a problem with that.
How was
But
it?
brother,
Okay. Do you know homosexuality is in Africa? Do you know that? Yeah.
What does that have to do with this question here?
What do you mean?
What does that have to do with that?
Well, the first instances of homosexuality that were documented were in Kemet. So, what are you talking about?
It was in Kemet. Are you sure?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yes. The same way the Greeks got it, because the Greeks learned everything they knew and learned.
So hold on a minute. Hold on. Homosexuality.
Let's not say that one.
Hang on. This is some idea that
Hold on.
people did not
Hold on.
Let her explain it. Give her some time.
She says the first homosexual was in Egypt. Okay, go on. I want to hear this.
But let her explain the claim. Let her substantiate the claim. Sis,
Yes, it
tell
was.
us about the claim. Tell us about it.
Okay. All right.
What happened? Where was it? Who was it? Whose tomb did you find it in? We want to know all the juicy details. Come on, man.
And I don't really, but I've heard it. And anytime that people want to push down on people that believe in Kemet, Egypt, Nubia, whatever, they say, "Oh, you guys are homosexual. You peddle this, this degenerate behavior." So I was like, let me see what's going on. So I Googled.
Yo, sis, to respectfully,
Googled it. I Googled it. I don't know if it's true.
Hold on. Now, brother Shifa. Hold on. Cat. Hold on. Brother Shifa. Are you the descendant of Abraham?
Yeah.
You asking me
Okay. Hold on. So you hold on. So you would know, brother. Hold on. Who was Abraham's nephew, brother?
Which one? How many nephews did he have?
No, don't ask him that shit. You're being
Look,
unfair.
I don't know.
Now I'm talking to.
I agree with that claim. I don't necessarily agree with anything. I don't know. She said.
Hold on, brother Shifa, brother. We're playing, brother. We're playing. Hold on, brother. We are playing around the world with the football. You and I right now. I'm going to show you something, brother. Right now, the nephew of Abraham was Lot. Am I lying?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Yeah.
Now, brother, in the time of Lot,
Yeah.
there was practices. What were they doing, brother?
Homosexuality, bro.
That was not known to who, brother? Hold on, Cat. I'm playing around the world with brother Shifa. We are doing kick-ups, and you want to get involved.
I know.
You see?
I'm gonna
You see?
back up.
No. We're playing kick-ups, and you want to play
I know you
netball.
back up, sis. I'm good.
Yeah, you want to play netball.
I know.
Hold on. You want to play netball, but we're playing kick-ups. You see, you're not synchronizing. Now, brother, hold on. Now, brother Shifa, this practice, was it known to man before?
No.
So, what region, brother, was this practice prevailing in, brother?
Is that Sodom and Gomorrah? Is that Sodom and
where,
Gomorrah?
Where was it, brother?
Is that Sodom and Gomorrah?
Sodom and Gomorrah. And what location was that?
I think that's the Middle East, and I think that's where the word sodomite comes from and certain things. Yeah.
It was in Jordan. It was in Jordan. You see, brother? Is Jordan Egypt?
Yeah. No, it's not, brother.
Okay, brother, you can continue, brother. I will be on mute or due respect. And brother, by the way, the kick-off what we did. Hold on. The kick-off what we did, brother, was brilliant. I'm going on mute.
Was in Egypt.
I'm going on mute.
Sorry, if I can just.
You're very anti. The River Jordan does not run through Africa. Sorry. No, it doesn't. Jordan is not in Africa.
That was
we said that. We did say that.
He said that.
Yeah, that was his point, Kat, that it wasn't in Jordan.
Well, it's incorrect.
But the only thing I would say, Kale, that's different on that is that Deuteronomy the laws of Deuteronomy came before Lot. So that would be different in that sense. I don't know what your thoughts are.
The laws of Deuteronomy came before Lot.
A man not lying with another man, basically, is what he's referring to.
Thank you.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So obviously, we are listening to each other, brother Kel. Do you have anything to respond to that point?
What I was saying was, brother, Kat says homosexuality happened in Egypt.
In Kemet, yeah.
You see? But we're saying
that ain't true.
Hold on, brother. Hold on, brother Conscious. Hold on, Kat. Big up to you, brother Conscious. But we know, brother, it happened in Jordan. You understand? You see?
It happened.
If we're going by biblical narrative, then I can't disagree with you.
Okay. This is what we're referring to. So why is she referring to Kemet when it happened in Jordan?
Can I be honest?
Because it did also happen in Kemet. It happened all over the world. Like we're being.
No, Raheem, don't say that, man. Come on now, man.
What do you mean no?
No. 1 second, guys.
I said no.
With a rose-tinted view of things. The fact is,
bro,
every horrible thing, every horrible thing.
Raheem, I'm gonna pull it up, and I'm gonna pull it up, Raheem.
Excuse me,
guys. Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up.
Please.
I will show you.
1 second, please.
Raheem, I'm gonna pull it up, and I'm gonna pull it up, Raheem.
Excuse me. I don't need you to pull anything up, please. Thank you. But as I say, everything across the world has been done by every people. Every horrible, vile thing has been done by people. In terms of homosexuality in Kemet, the story of Horus and Set, you have homosexuality.
Nah.
You had
you man, they're so lost.
You're crazy. Okay, you're going too far.
Cat. Sorry, excuse me. Khanum Hotep.
Oh.
I think an advisor to a pharaoh or something like that. He's homosexual. He is on the walls in Egypt, painted Egyptian kissing, where you rub noses. That's Egyptian kissing. On a tomb, I can't remember which one. But
rubbing noses is Egyptian kissing, you're saying?
What?
What the hell?
What?
What did you say?
All right, this is deep.
Rubbing noses is Egyptian kissing.
Let him
yes, that's
guys.
Kissing.
Self-control. Let Raheem, please start again, brother. But please allow brother Raheem to finish. We want to hear him. And then if you want to refute, make sure you got all the information.
So, as I said, in ancient Kemet, you had the story of Set and Horus. There is homosexuality in that. I think Set tried to seduce Horus. No, sorry, it was Horus. Horus was advised to go and seduce Set, and then something about putting his semen on lettuce or something like that. Can't remember.
You was watching porn, bro, man. I told you to stop watching that right now, man. You're not
Conscious, let him
researching
finish.
Egypt.
Conscious, let him finish. Refute after, brother. Come on, brother. Let him finish, then refute if you want to.
Ad homs mean nothing to me. Literally, if you want to go down that juvenile path, we can go down it. But my point is that there was homosexuality. Then you also have Khanum Hotep, which was a general or someone who was a high official in I think the 5th or 6th dynasty in the Old Kingdom of Egypt, who was
Brother Raheem,
who is inscribed on the walls, kissing, Egyptian kissing, rubbing his nose with his partner on the walls in Egypt. It is I use this term very loosely, blackwashing, to turn around and say that black people weren't involved in the history of existence in homosexuality or any of these other things, when we understand already that these laws were put in place before people came from across the seas to make sure we were living by universal principles.
Now, Raheem, wouldn't you say?
One at a
Hey,
time.
Kat,
Let
let me
Kat
respond
go
to him, man,
first.
real quick,
Hold
man.
on, Conscious. You
Now,
just
real quick,
arrived back.
real
Let
quick.
Kat go first. Now let Kat go first. Ladies first, and then you go. Come on, man.
All
Thank
right.
you. We'll take 30 seconds, Alec. I just wanted to ask the guy that was just talking. I can't even see who said it. Who was talking? Who was
It
just
was Raheem. It was Raheem, sis.
Raheem. What time stamp? What are you talking about? Give me a date.
Timestamp?
What time span are you talking about?
In the Old Kingdom, 5th century
That
BCE.
there were examples of
homosexuality.
homosexuality.
Yeah.
Can you
100%.
show me? Can you show me that, please?
I just gave you the names of the people. If you go look at
Where's the
it,
evidence, bro?
No, you
go
said
and look for it.
that
Am I
they
supposed
were.
to? What
Hang
am I?
on, guys. Just give me 1 second, please. You said it out of your own mouth that they were depicted on the walls.
Yeah.
Okay, can you show me it? Because if you've seen it, I want to see it too.
Could you just tell her what's the name of it again, Raheem? What's the name of the guy?
Khanum Hotep.
Now
I'll
I
put
can
the
look
picture
out
in
myself.
the back chat.
Could you spell it for her? Spell it for
Thank
her.
you.
So obviously,
I'm gonna go look it
It's
up.
in the back chat. It's
All
in the
right,
back chat.
Thank you, Raheem.
wicked. So
Hey,
obviously,
you see, brothers. Yeah. You see, brother Shifat. When
Bro,
we're
those are
dealing with,
brothers. You're fucked up, bro, man. You're showing twins. What the fuck is wrong with you, man? Do your research on the people you're actually showing and break down the story, bro. They're
you
actual
see,
twins.
you
It's
see,
twins he's talking about, and he's saying they're gay. Bro, Raheem,
you
you're
see,
fucked up worse than the Europeans, man.
and this is what I tried to explain. It's not going on in Egypt. You see, but when we're dealing with unsynchronized Africans like Kat, who wants to make excuses for the Europeans promoting homosexuality and blame it on the African people, and she fails to realize when Socrates and all them wanted to learn from Kemet, that the Africans sent them away because they didn't want to learn. Hold on, they didn't want to learn the knowledge. They wanted to sleep with the Africans.
Kale,
Kat, you are unsynchronized.
Listen, I didn't say they were promoting it. I just wanted to acknowledge the fact that
Yeah, she was just taking in the info.
was happening.
If anything,
nah, all the bestiality and homosexuality.
Anyone who's lived in any African civilization or is around African people, they know it's not something they accept, right?
Brother Kel. If
If
anyone was
I
taking
can,
that down
No, Kale, I didn't say they promoted it. I was saying to you,
If anyone was taking that down,
Just talk about the New World Order agenda.
Beloved.
Sorry, brother. It was actually Sniper and MJ who was arguing the toss with me on this point earlier. It was not Kat that was arguing at this point with me earlier. But if you feel like she was arguing it now, I think she's clarified that she's not really making that argument. I think she kind of misconstrued a few things you said, and now we've clarified it. So I just wanted to clear that up. But
okay, my brother. All right, my brother. All right.
and I said no way Africans Africans, because Africans, if you know Africans, they're very anti that. Whether you perceive it to be right or wrong, we know how it goes. Okay, I was just
brother Shifa,
saying.
she seemed to
Okay,
disagree though.
Heyo.
All right. Go on, sis. Go on.
You want to shut me down, and I'm going to shut you down. I
All
said the
right, go on.
instances of
Mhm.
homosexuality are, I can show you evidence that these practices were happening in ancient times, in antiquity. And you were saying, no, you can't. And I said to you, I can't.
One second, sis. I don't mean to cut you, sis.
Okay?
When
All
you're
right. Well, that's it. That's really
sis,
our only
apologies, sis, but sis, listen, sis. Sis, 1 second, sis. We've all acknowledged, that there may be instances. Now we've dealt with that. Can we? Now, once we've all acknowledged that, now we're dealing with the promotion. We're not dealing with instances no more. We're dealing with promotion.
Right. That's the
Now,
difference.
brother Shifa, hold on. Now, brother Shifa,
No,
brother
because
Shifa,
the thing,
hold on, cat. Hold on, cat. I did let you speak. Now, brother Shifa, when I said that the women are helping the promotion, cat decided to go. Hold on. When I decided to say, when I decided to say that the women are promoting, helping
on other women.
Hold on, this you see, you're not, you see, cat, you
Someone let Kel talk, man. Come on, man.
yeah, you know what it is. Hold on, cat.
I told you this once before. This
Katrina,
needs to stop telling me that I believe something.
Oh, you're sad, cat, man. Let Kel finish, man.
Tell us what you believe after. Kat, explain to us the truth of what you believe after.
Yeah, Katrina, you gotta let your brother Kel finish, right? You'll get the benefits later. Now, what I'm saying is, if we go forward, we can say that the women are also helping this promotion of this type of behavior. And when I pointed that out to Kat, she decided to cause confusion. Hold on, Kat. I understand. Kat.
Keeps referencing me. Can I
What,
get
Kat? Why do you want another cat to take my tongue?
Because you keep putting this on me. I don't promote
You see,
homosexuality.
they say that the cat
Those
got the
women-
cream.
All
They said the cat got the cream.
Yeah, you can get all the cream you want. I
The
can
cat.
squirt the cream.
They say the cat got the
Can't you
cream.
just let Kel talk, though, man?
She
Come
can't,
on, man.
brother. It's difficult, brother. It's difficult. It's difficult for a
Just let
brother
him finish,
conscious.
though, then you can talk
It's
afterwards,
difficult
Kat.
for her. It's difficult for her, brother.
After these households,
It's difficult, brother, because the cat wants the cream, but also wants my tongue. Now, here's the thing: what you got to understand, right? When I mentioned brother conscious, brothers and sister, that the women are helping with this promotion, our beloved sister Kat lost her mind. How dare you say us women are helping this promotion? And then she went to Egypt. And so, hold on. You see, brother conscious. You see, brother. It's too much. It's too much, brother, mate. It's too much.
How about you shut up for 1 second?
Pause for a second. Pause for a
Actual
second.
black
Pause for a
men
second.
on
Let
this
her have a say a
panel,
little bit.
how
Go
they've
on, Kat.
seen us black women promote homosexuality. Give me an example.
By being friends with them and really friendly and, not being against it and all that kind
All
of stuff.
right.
Yeah,
But
Shifa,
obviously, you could say no. You could say no.
So
And
you're
give you a reason that you're
Well
not
done,
okay with
brother.
it.
the same
So
way
you
you
can say
guys
no.
were accepting and
You
let
see?
a gay man on your panel. Were you being
Hold
accepting?
on. No. You see, brother. You see, hold on. You see,
The men, the black men that were there. Why?
Yeah.
Let me talk to her for a
You
second.
see, there you go. All right.
All right. So
I've got you.
were you
I've got you.
expressing
Don't worry.
kind of acceptance when you let that man come on your panel?
No, sis.
All right.
And I can explain why. For the
How not?
same
Because you were
reason that I said to. No, sis. 1 second, sis. 1 second, sis. Rico, listen, whether Rico's here or not, he's gonna have to hear what I've got to say, and I'm gonna make Rico and even my gay cousin know. Listen, when I'm around my homies, you're not really invited like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because you're
100%.
You're that way. You got a different talk, different lingo. You're a different group to us, innit? You do your different type of behavior where you do it. You don't do it around me, innit? I acknowledge that you are what you are, and I accept that you live in this world and I live in this world, and we have to cohabit it. But outside of that, you know, we don't friend up like that. I'm not going to your gay friend's party. I'm not going to your gay friend's wedding either, because to me, a gay wedding is a disrespect anyway. So I'm still being me, but I'm just acknowledging that these people exist, and I'm acknowledging that they have just as much as right to a life that I have, but ultimately I don't have to live my life around them. I don't have to condone their behavior. I don't have to be friendly about it. You know what I'm trying to say? I think
And
that the
Schiffer, you're
sisters
not them.
are a bit
You're
friendly
not
like
them.
that. You know, I can attest, you know, what
And
my
Schiffer,
mother,
you're
you know,
not them.
listen. If my mum was with her gay friend, say my mum says I'm going around to my gay friend's house, because he does hair as well. My mum did hair, innit? So there was a gay guy, a gay hairdresser, they're
You're
friends or
bugging.
whatever.
I can barely make out.
I'm not coming around
Is
there.
he
I'm not like gonna be horrible. I'm not. It wasn't a thing that I wanted to do. I didn't want to go to the gay guy's house. I didn't want to go. Yeah, I'd prefer to, you know, stay in my environment where there's no gayness. You know what I'm trying to say? And I think
There's
the
no
sisters,
game that
I don't
you're
know, man.
aware
Maybe
of.
Kel's a bit right.
It's no game.
You're fucked up. Why are you saying that?
No, I am aware. No, sis, I'm aware, sis. You know the thing is, sis, you see, for me,
I
that one
told
don't count. Do you
you.
know why, sis? Because guess what? Guess what, sis? I've got a gay cousin. I've got more than one. I've got gay cousin, lesbian cousin. There's cousins who are confessedly gay. And I allow people to be open in it. I ain't gonna flipping curse you out. I'm not gonna flipping treat you like you're the devil or do nothing horrible to you or talk horrible to you. I just acknowledge that you got a different walk of life to me, innit? That's what I now acknowledge. Although we've got the same last name and, you know, we're both black people, whatever, you know, you're different to me, innit? You believe in something different. So I'm allowing you to do you. Please.
How is it believing? Listen,
to do
it's
me. Don't promote it
believing.
around me, innit? Simple.
You know, you want to act like homosexuality
I
is
get
like a
you.
whole religious movement. No, it's not. What do
Kind
you mean?
of. It is kind of though.
You see,
It is kind of though, sis.
you see, brother conscious, brother conscious. You see, brother conscious, brother Raheem, brother Shifa.
Listen,
You
I'm
see, trying
saying.
to get out of the promotion. You see, she's trying to get out of the promotion. We're talking about
I don't want to
promoting.
be in your fucking promotion.
We're talking about promotion, and she wants to go
He's a
to
bit right
Egypt.
there though, sis. He's a bit
Huh?
right there.
I don't want you to
Huh?
promote your shit.
You see, we want to go. Hold on. We're talking about promotion.
I want you to
Yeah.
forget that you ever met me, that you ever knew my name. That's what I would rather you do, bitch.
Yeah.
Don't fucking talk to me. Whenever
Now,
I
come
hear
on.
voice, I
You see now. You
I wanna fly
see.
kick you in the fucking
You
face.
see.
That's what I wanna do.
She
Hey, Cat,
wants
where's
to
the
get
love, Cat?
creamed.
Come on,
Hold
man.
on, brother. She wants to get creamed, and she wants to show me her tongue. Now, Cat, brothers, we're talking about the promotion of it, and she wants to
You
go to
ain't even
Egypt.
black, bitch. Shut up.
You see, she wants to go to
You ain't
Egypt.
even black, sir.
She wants to blame
And I
the
know
Africans.
that.
Hold
I
on,
knew
hold
that
on.
from the first
Hold
time
on.
I heard your voice, bitch.
Okay.
I will never
All right.
listen to some half biracial quarter. I don't give
Oh,
a
Cat, come on. You
That's
can't
good.
be
No,
saying
no,
that.
no.
no.
It's all right.
Yeah,
It's
go
all
with
right. It's
that.
all right.
Why
It's
you
all right.
Why are you doing this?
stand up
Brothers,
to
you know,
men?
brothers,
Because
you know,
you guys
brothers,
are fuckers and
you know,
simps.
brothers,
You
you
love
know,
white
brothers.
pussy. You
Kel,
love
talk your thing, man.
everything white black.
Yeah.
But guess what?
You
I'm
see,
black and I will
you
stand
see,
for and
you
I
see,
will tell
brothers.
you goofy
You
ass,
see,
get
This is
off
the
my
problem in the black
ass.
community.
Get off
I swear to
my ass.
God.
I'm gonna shake you off, bitch. How about that? Get
But we
off
got
my ass.
solutions. Now, Kel,
I know you
Yeah,
want. I know you want. Kat, I know you want to shake me. I know you do. I know you
hanging
want
on
to
to
shake
my
me.
ass hairs. Fuck off.
Your ass hairs. What's going on there, Kat? You see, you see the Roman. You see the Roman. You see, brother conscious. You see, brother conscious. She's talking about Egypt and Sudan, and she's
And I
thinking like
told
the
you,
Roman
I'm
Grenco
not the
soldier.
goofy
You,
like
you, you understand what I'm saying,
you.
brother?
Like I told you
Give me
before.
1 second,
Oh,
please,
we
brother.
want to be
You
so.
understand what I'm saying,
Guys,
brother?
I want to deal with
We
a
want
point.
to
I
be
want to deal with the
synchronized.
point that she made. I want to deal with the point that she
Synchronized
made.
shit.
Listen.
She
Let's deal
wants
with the
to
point
come
that she
to the
made.
article,
Yeah.
Dan.
Stick that synchronized shit up your ass.
She wants to come to the article, Dan, and talk
Never,
Roman Grenco
never.
culture
I'll
to
be in
us.
your face, bitch.
We're talking about the promotion.
Anyway, black men,
We're
can
talking
you
about.
Hey, when Shiva was
We're talking
speaking,
about.
no one
biracial
interrupted. But when
thing?
Kel
Brother,
spoke,
1 second,
You know
Cat
what?
brother.
You know
Brother, 1
what?
second,
Chill.
please, brother. Please, brother.
Oh,
come on
you're
now.
gonna
Please,
let
brother. 1
some
second.
white,
1
half
second,
white man
conscious.
Come on
overtalk
now.
you.
She
All
said,
right,
okay,
go on.
You
guys,
see,
listen,
Go
you
guys,
see,
black
listen.
man.
Hey,
Go
Cat,
black
1
man.
second.
Show your strength. Yeah.
Yo,
Go on.
Cat, one second,
Came over
Cat.
to you.
You said,
Go on.
Cat, can I just something
Go
you
on.
said?
No, I
You
want to
said,
hear how these
no,
strong
listen,
black
Cat.
men
You said,
wanna
Cat.
like
Hold on one second, Cat. Listen. You said
violate me.
gay is not like a religion. You said gay is not like a religion, or homosexuality is not like a religion. Correct?
Yeah.
All right. Now I wanted to answer to that point because I said it kind of is, and then what I'm going to tell you what I based that on. Yeah. Now, if I listen, me being a person who's got a gay family member, you know, if said person wants to have a conversation about it, I'm going to try and convert them back. Now, I know that religion is something that you can
How's that
convert to.
worked out for you,
So
Chipper?
I know that.
How
One
has
second,
that
listen.
worked out for you?
No, but you're not listening. You're missing the point.
Cat, let
You're missing the point.
let
You're
the
missing the point.
Israelite speak his truth. Remember, you
You're
are
missing the point.
Nubian
You're missing the point.
and Roman
You're missing the
Gunko
point.
culture at the same time.
No, but you're missing my point,
Hey,
though.
hey,
Cat. The
Schiffer,
point
you
is,
know
Cat.
there's gay Bibles though, man.
He
There's
thinks he
Yeah,
actual
can
gay
and there
Bibles.
is a gay
Like,
Bible.
it's
He's
kind of
right.
like a
There's a gay
religion now.
Bible. He's right. But brother, this is the point. I'm trying to convert them back in it. I'm trying to talk the truth to them and trying to understand. And what I hear from a lot of gay people is they believe they was born that way. And I think that that's where my conversation starts. In the point of, you know, no one's born anyway. You was born as a
Right.
child. You weren't born knowing anything. But you know
Born
the
innocent. We
environment
didn't
you're
know
in,
nothing like that.
and you know you hold on one second. Listen. You know the environment you're in, and you know how nature works. You know this. So ultimately, you know, me trying to get you to adhere to something you know and convert you back to something that you already knew isn't anything new to you. Now, you doing this whole gay thing and, you know, being
No, I'm just
part
worried, Chipper. Why are you so worried about
MJ up in the building.
whatever it
doing?
is, like any traditions that they got, it gets them a bit religious. It gets a bit religious.
It's not a religion. It's a lifestyle choice, and the more
No,
it's a choice.
Listen, hang on, can I make
Choice,
a
you
point
say.
and you can go in on
Sorry.
me in a minute?
If I can,
You shouldn't be mad, and none
You
of
want it?
you
What?
guys
You want us to
should
go in
be
you and
mad.
you want us to go in you in a
All
minute?
women for you.
Cat, you want us to
Listen,
go in you in a minute?
all women for you. Why are you worried about him wanting to fuck another
Chill,
man
you're
in his
funny,
ass
man.
and want to get sucked on? Listen, that means
allow
there's
it,
more
man.
women
Allow it to-
that you can get. Why are you mad at a homosexual
Quadruple
for?
pause.
Why? For what?
So
MJ, can you add some sense into this?
I'm trying, bro. I'm
there's
trying
no
to figure
sense
out
in
what's
me.
going on.
MJ was like, I'm trying.
Okay, give me up, MJ. Give me up, MJ, because she's another
Yo,
woman.
can you hear me?
MJ, can I ask you this?
Yo, can you hear me?
MJ,
Yes,
can I ask you
yes,
this?
Kat.
All right, darling. Why would I be mad at homosexuals? If they want men, let them go and have men. That means for the other men, the heterosexual men out here, that means there's more women for them to choose. Why would you even
There was already more women.
engage? I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to
See
MJ.
how annoying it is
Why
when you
would
do
you
it?
even worry about that? Because in your mind, you should think, well, hang on, there's more women for me out here. And
Yeah,
I'm
but what is that? How do you account for females that
let the
also?
homosexual deal
Kate,
with what
sorry.
they like. Us
Yeah,
as
I get it.
and men, heterosexual men and women,
Yeah,
are gonna do what we do.
yeah. All right, we get your point. All right,
Mad at
question,
anyone
yeah?
else.
Yeah, we get your point.
MJ is a
Question.
heterosexual woman, likes
Are you
dick,
taking questions?
like
No?
Nah, she's not.
Why is Cat almost so vulgar?
Cat show. It's the
All right,
cat.
hold on. One
It's
second. Let me
difficult
just
for her, brothers. Difficult for her.
let me just say
taking
something.
questions,
I hear what
You're not a
Kat is
woman.
saying, but I'm trying to understand what Kale's point was today. Like, what is it you want us to say to Rico? What is it you expect women to say to Rico? Like, we're not promoting him. We're not saying, oh yeah, gotta live your life. Yeah, this is the best choice of life for you. Like, I was there. I hardly said anything, to be honest, because Schiffer was doing the most talking. So what is it you actually expect us women to do when men are choosing homosexuality? And I'm saying specifically homosexuality because remember, Rico is not cross-dressing or doing any of that other kind of, trying to be a woman type of stuff. He's just a man who likes to have sex with men.
Yeah.
Now, MJ, all due respect to you, right? What I've noticed, we're all debating and etc. And I noticed that the women, they're quick to go on the men, debate them, go toe to toe, question certain things that don't concern them at all. They'll do all them things. But then when an unsynchronized son man comes on the panel who's emulating their behavior, right? Nobody tackles that, and that was my issue. You understand what I mean?
Okay, Kale, how does Rico emulate
Good point, Kale. Good point.
Yeah.
How does he emulate our behavior? What do you mean?
He acts like a woman. Like, I don't understand
Acts
how.
like a woman in what way?
In every way.
What?
From
No.
how
What do you
he
mean
talks,
in every
from
way?
how he.
Listen, me and Mary
You
don't
asked
act like
a
him.
question.
No, we
You
don't.
asked a
No, we don't.
question.
No.
You asked a
That's what
question.
you like to
You
say.
asked a question.
To make it fit
You have
in your
asked a question,
narrative.
Kat.
He does not.
Kat.
I'm answering it right now.
You know, you don't need to answer a question that you've asked me.
What do you
or
mean?
you've
I
asked the
don't know,
panel.
Raheem. You're not going to tell me. He asked me a question.
No one asked you a question. You asked
What
the
do you,
question.
no. What? Fuck off.
I was talking to the one.
You
Hold
have
on.
a fucking fanny. Don't tell me not to answer
I was
shit.
talking to the
You
Irish
have a
blessings.
fanny. Oh, okay.
I was
Well,
talking
step
to.
forward.
I was
Alright, family,
talking to the
family,
Irish
relax, relax.
blessings,
One second.
not the
Shit.
son sister.
Vagina, envying ass bitch.
Now you
He
see,
wasn't
Kat,
asking you
Kat, you're taking too much cream, and you need to control your tongue. We are talking
She
to
ain't
you.
taking enough cream. That's
All
why
right.
she's
Well,
behaving
you
this way.
need to shut the fuck up and tell me what I need to do.
Now, language now, Kat. There are kids around. You do understand that, don't you? Now, here's the thing, right? I was talking to Irish blessings, not you, son, sister, all due respect, yeah. Now, I made it quite clear.
Answer, so I can answer it. Why
No,
you
but
asking
you're not.
me a non-son sister? Okay, Kale, what is a son
Because
sister? Let me
hold
clarify
on.
what this is.
No. We're not
Let me
clarifying nothing. I was
clarify
talking
what
to.
the
No.
son sister.
I'm going on.
You don't want to
I'm going on
clarify.
mute.
All
I'm
right.
going on mute.
So any
I'm going on mute.
woman is a son sister. What is a son
I'm,
sister?
I'm going on mute. I'm going on mute.
I'm going on mute.
I'm
Mary,
going on mute.
listen.
I'm
Okay,
going on
so
mute.
one
Yeah,
second.
go on,
sis.
Mary.
I think
Yeah, go on.
so. I hear what you guys are saying. Like some of you reckon that Rico is trying to act like a woman, and I would say, okay, this is based on what? This is based on how he sounds, what he says, because there's other men on this panel who don't claim to be homosexual, and I could say they sound quite feminine. I could say they behave quite feminine. Yes, Kale. Yes. Hold on. Let me finish. Please let me finish. So I would like a more in-depth description of how it is that he is trying to be a woman.
Right.
Now, MJ.
Brother Kel, one second, brother Kel. Wait, listen, brother Kel. I got the evidence. I got the evidence. Listen. This brother, this homosexual brother, yeah, has arrived on the panel, yeah. I then arrived on the panel. I'm trying to have an educated conversation. This guy starts making sexual advances to try and throw my conversation off. I ignore him. I say that I'm saying that's inappropriate. But these lot are caping for him, including MJ.
No. He didn't make sexual advances.
Done
Why are
that.
you
You've
lying?
done that. Argument done.
He didn't. Hold on. That's a lie, because he didn't make sexual advances towards Schiffer. He just pointed out the fact that he believes Schiffer has got homosexual tendencies, and he believes Schiffer may be curious. Okay,
And you believed him. Hold on. Let's go. Hold on a minute.
I mean, yeah, Kale, I've said it from day one. Schiffer's got bitch energy. He's got bitch. I call it bitch energy. Okay? Somebody may call it homosexual. Some may call it feminine. I call it bitch energy. He acts like a little bitch.
Okay, now, beloved MJ, we're gonna take advice. Hold on, we're gonna take advice from an unsynchronized son brother who is method acting the women's lifestyle as he proclaims, and use that as that brother Schiffer, who is a man, wants to be with women and debates and gets passionate as we all do, and we're gonna base that on what Rico says. You know what?
That's how they get women.
I base it on my observations of this little bitch over the last 2 years. That's what I'm basing it on, because I didn't need Rico to tell me that Schiffer's got certain tendencies. I didn't need Rico to tell me that Schiffer acts like a bitch. I've been knowing this.
MJ, I'm going to be honest with you, right? What I get from Brother Schiffer is no different than anyone else. Brother Schiffer has his own political science to antagonize and get his point through. So do you, so do I, so does everybody. So why are we going to focus on Brother Schiffer's political science and go by
We're
what
not focusing. We're just saying
unsynchronized.
it's
Hold
very
on,
similar.
beloved.
It's very similar to a
It's not
woman's
similar,
political
beloved. It's
science,
not.
isn't it?
Okay,
It
well,
is.
you're
It's
so
not, beloved. It's not. It's
bullshit.
not, beloved. It's
Okay,
not the
well,
same,
every
beloved.
judgment that you have on me
Yeah.
and Mary or everyone else stems from political science. So you can have that same accord with Shifa, right? So
No,
don't play that stupid game with us.
no, Kat. I don't
No,
have
no,
anything
no.
on
Well,
you.
what you're gonna do is take
You're the
it.
one that's attacked
No,
me, Kat.
sir. What you can
What?
do is take
What?
in what Mary was saying. She has evidence that this guy has exhibited X, Y, and Z, right? I've
But
not heard it, but she can show you how he might be exactly what you're trying to say.
no,
Are we
because
not gonna?
I'm not.
What do you know? What do you mean?
Sorry, Kale. 1 second.
Go on,
Are we
go on,
not
King.
gonna
Go on.
correct? Are we not gonna correct this? Because there was no talk of evidence. There was talks of opinions.
That's right.
There's no talks of evidence.
That's
So
right.
let's be very careful with what we're saying and how we're saying it.
Exactly.
Okay, but Mary said
Now,
she
Kat,
has
hold on, Kat.
She did not say evidence.
Listen,
No, I never
Kat.
said evidence. To be fair,
You see, Kat. You see, Kat. Kat. You
Listen,
see.
Kale, I want
You
my
see.
name to come out of your vocabulary. I don't want you to say cat.
Okay,
That's
Katrina.
every time I come on, it's always cat.
Katrina.
You're not
Okay,
gonna
Katrina.
shut me up. You're never gonna shut me up. Do you understand
I'm
me?
not trying to shut you up. You've
All
got the
right.
cream. You've got the cream.
Yes,
I can't
do
shut
the
you up.
cream.
You got
I
the cream.
want you
You got
say
the cream.
Mary, say
Yeah.
Sniper, say someone else's fucking name. Stop
Kat,
saying my name. Stop saying
Katrina.
my name.
Katrina, I was speaking to MJ in the beginning, and you decided to bring
bitch.
you decided to come
say
into
my
the convo. I tried
I
to.
was here
You
before
see,
you
Kat.
came on, I think. But
Kat,
anyway,
here's what you got to understand. I understand you're a bit angry with me. Hold on. I understand you're a bit angry with me because of Pan-Africanism and the fact that
I don't
and the fact
respect you because you're not an African.
and the fact that you have
I
and the
already
fact
got
that you
you
have
on that
Arab and
shit.
hold on.
You're
I know
gonna
you're
call
I know you're angry with me.
homosexuality and go for it because
I know
you're
you're angry with me, Kat.
European, and
I
that's
know
what
you're
you
angry with me and that. I
go
get it. I get
for
it. I know you're
it.
angry with me and that, right?
I'm not
But what I
angry.
was saying was,
How can I be angry with you? For what?
Kat, you know what? I'm gonna be honest with you and that, right?
Kale, I'm not angry
Yeah.
with you. I will debate you on anything.
But you're not debating me, beloved.
No,
You're not
I'm
debating
not
me.
Right,
You know what you're doing?
Sammy, let's try and get back to the point now. Kat,
One thing I'm not gonna
Kat,
do
1 second.
is
Kale, what was the
Yes.
point you were going to make a minute ago?
What I was saying was, I made it clear, and everyone seemed to agree.
Well,
Is that
clearly you didn't make it clear.
Hold on, Kat.
You
Hold on.
don't understand, yeah. So you see what he's trying to do. Me.
I
and
hear
him
you, Kat, but I'm
want
trying to
you-
actually hear what he's saying so I can
Exactly.
understand
We
his
want to
point of
hear
view.
it, but he's not going to tell us, oh, what?
MJ, please, I beg.
You're
Sort this,
you
please,
know,
I beg.
too stupid.
It's becoming infuriating.
That's what he's trying to do. All right. Sniper.
Raheem, there's a reason why I only just jumped on Trust.
He's fucking mad. I know.
I want to hear this shit. Go on. Go
All
on,
right,
Kale.
Kat,
Any
just
defamation
just
of
focus
character.
on
That's
the
exactly what it is. That's what I'm gonna do.
Ridiculous now. It's fucking chaos.
Go on.
Kat, you come on, relax now. I let the brothers explain it. I mentioned something, they got it, so they can explain it. I'll be on mute.
Well, they can't explain it because they're brothers and you're not.
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot.
So
I
they
forgot.
can explain it as brothers.
Yeah.
While
Right.
you're not a brother.
Yeah.
That's what I want you to know your place in this conversation.
Because we got the same
And
ancestry.
you
That's
know,
why.
we don't.
we got we got the same ancestry. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Kat, don't try it, Kat. Kat, don't try it. Don't, Kat, don't try it. Kat, don't try it. Don't try it.
Let me ask you
Don't
this.
try it. Don't try it. Don't try it.
Yeah. Oh, let me see this real quick. Okay. Do you
This
have any
conversation is
European?
going
No,
fucking
I
heat.
want to hear this.
He went from arguing to
He keeps
flirting.
trying to
Less
put
than
us
30
in the
seconds.
same bucket.
We are the same, Kat.
You're an idiot.
Literally, you can cut the second sentence.
He's trying to say we're cut from the same cloth.
We are. We are actually in
No,
that.
we're not.
We are.
Okay.
It's just that I deal with it a bit more better than you. That's the difference.
How? Because you know how I got mad with you the last time we were on here? and you tried to tell me that you could tell me who I am, how I identify, right? Now,
Right.
I would ask you this,
Right.
and I can do it right now in scientific terms. I'll pull up my shit. Are
Uh,
you European in any way?
Now, Kat, here's what you got to
Are
understand, right?
you?
Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold
No,
on.
you're not going to
Hold
answer
on.
my question
Hold on, Kat.
with a
Now,
question.
Kat, hold on,
No,
hold
no,
on,
no.
hold
What,
on.
Kale? This is
Hold
how
on.
we
Kale sounds like he's blushing, man.
Guys, can you
Now,
moderate
yeah,
this?
now,
Get him
here,
to like
here's the thing.
The two of them are blushing, man.
Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing in that, right? Here's the thing, right?
Give him space.
like
Give him
Kale.
space to answer.
You know what,
Yeah.
guys? I like the passion that he
hell.
has. I like his ideology. I do, but at the
See
same
it there,
time,
Kale? You're in.
this is no. No.
She,
At
she,
the same time,
she's
This could be your
my
second
son's
wife,
sister.
Kale.
She's my son's sister. She's my son's sister. I got her, man.
Non-African,
wants
like
to be
I
your
told
son,
you
baby mother,
the
by the
last
sounds
time
of
we spoke, no non-African is going to tell me how to be an African.
But Kat, we got the same. Well, we got the same ancestry, though. That's what I don't understand.
All right, so
If I'm not African, you're not.
All right, so Kale, all right, let's start off. You wanted to say that, okay? So
Right.
you want to say that we're the same. Do you have any European in your DNA?
Now, Kat, I've made this clear many times, you know.
Answer the question.
I've made it
Do
clear.
you
Gonna ask
have
if you want some in a minute.
Kat,
any European?
I do not have
Why are you
no.
hiding that?
I
Do
don't have
you
no
have
European.
any
I've said it many
European?
times,
I do not.
and neither do I.
Not.
Neither do I.
You do.
No,
Your
what you
dad
see?
is white. Yeah.
No, he's not.
Can I just say
No, he's
thank you
not.
to the brothers, Raheem and to Kel, and this is why we never break the bro code, bros. Like, come on, man. You know what time it is.
Yeah, but you know what though? You know what? Kat is my son's sister, and I got her and stuff. But at the same time, she's not being truthful. The women are promoting the homosexuality behavior, and you're not being truthful. You know what I mean?
How, Kale? How are we promoting this?
Because you do though. You do.
Wow.
You know what I mean? And it's an
You
ego
lot
thing
cool
as well.
with
Why
it,
you
man.
do
You
it?
don't even argue against it.
Oh, Shifa, do not make me start because you were the only one that was cool with Rico. So explain to me how we are cool or how we are promoting this.
And then MJ, and then you attack brother Shifa by going on the opinion of an unsynchronized son man who method acting you females.
Kale,
I can't do that, MJ.
I'm
Come
not
on,
going to repeat
MJ.
myself again. I had that opinion. I had that opinion on Shifa long before Rico brought it to anyone's attention. Now, back to the women and how we are promoting homosexuality. Can you please answer that?
They're trolling us.
No, I'm not trolling. I wouldn't do. I don't troll.
I don't think me or Mary or any of the women on here say that we, promote homosexuality. I don't think that ever came up. Anyway, if anything, you guys entertaining homosexuals on your panel is what I can say that you're promoting it.
Brother Jedi panel is open. Hold on. No. Let me reply. Can I reply?
Let me run this argument. Go on, reply, and then I'm going to done this whole argument.
Brother Jedi's channel is an open panel. That don't mean he's promoting it. What it means is he gives people a choice to speak. Hold on. So you don't need to say the panel is promoting it. It's an open panel. Hold on. Katrina, you're bringing the hurricane our way. Now, what I'm saying is is that the women, they don't put the men who want to method act their lifestyle and say, excuse me, you cannot do this where you are insulting us. But rather, it's an ego that you see the man coming out of character, and it's a control thing of, he's behaving like us, so we can control him. And that's what it's all about. It's ego.
No. Listen, I think you're confused. I think when you talk about the LGBT community, no gay man makes me feel any kind of way. You're probably talking about me, trans or women,
Well, guess what, Kat? Guess what? They'll sit there watching lesbian porn. Mad.
All right.
Well, hold on. Here's the thing, yeah. So let me come into the conversation. Sorry, one sec. Because I think everyone's not being completely honest right now. And that point that MJ just made was important, right? As men, our response to homosexual men is not equal to a lot of women's response to lesbianism, right? And so, and there's something in that we can explore, if I'm honest, because it seems like there are women that don't like homosexuals, period, right? That they respond negatively to all of that kind of stuff, right? I'm sure if you ask Lady D or Nynefa or whatever, like they'll say they burn it out. Yeah, facts. So we can't blanketly say.
Can I just tell you
One
something?
sec, hold on, one sec.
One
One sec. We can't blanketly say, yeah, that women collectively, especially because our San sisters are not the same as, you know, the San sisters, and the San sisters are not the same, and even in those groups they're not all the same, right? There's a spectrum. There's black brothers, yeah, who are gay. So clearly it's not that the black brothers are not supporting gayness in its entirety. There are black people that are gay, right? So let's stop the generalization, because it's not really helping the conversation.
It is
What
helping,
I'm
brother.
saying-
Brother Emma, we gotta be
No,
truthful,
no, I'm
brother.
saying
Brother Emma, we gotta be truthful, brother.
No, it's
We
not.
gotta be truthful.
No.
We gotta be truthful, brother.
It's not. It's not. It's not.
There's so many
It's not. It
facets
might
to
be
this.
helping. Sorry, it might be helping the agenda, but it's not helping the conversation. Sorry, that's the truth.
Okay, what is the agenda that you guys think? You think homosexuality is being promoted to our youth, our children?
Well, somebody brought up
Normalize.
somebody wanted to focus on the word promote. Yeah, and I don't know what came of that particular juncture of the conversation.
No,
Who said that they
we
wanted
all
to delve
agreed.
into the word promote?
We all agreed. We all agreed that the Europeans were the ones who are the progenitors of promoting that behavior.
No,
as a
I'm
good
saying
thing.
the word promote. Shifa, listen to what I'm saying, no, man.
Oh,
I'm
my
saying the
bad, my
word
bad.
promote, yeah? So the actual word promote, what do we mean when we say promote? Does it mean that you just talk about it? Does it mean that you don't rally and challenge against it? Or does it mean that you support it?
Because
Like, which one? Is it all three of them?
because you want to say that Europeans promoted it in what way? Because I'm pretty sure being homosexual.
We're talking about support
was
campaign and
illegal.
promotion in
But
that order.
How is it promoted when being homosexual?
What the
was
fuck's wrong with you lot, man? I'm asking you to try and define the word properly, and you just keep going back to your arguments. Define the word, innit?
So
What do you
MA,
guys mean
for
when
me,
you're talking about
so
promote?
let me try and answer quickly. So for me, promoting would be having I don't know, like a rainbow flag on my social medias, like make it known that, yeah, I'm friendly, do you know what I mean? Whereas I'm not, for me, I'm not trying to promote it, therefore I am not taking part in the agenda.
Do you know how easy it is? Hang on, MA. Promoting it in what way? Because like MJ just said.
But that's what he's asking us, Kat.
Yeah,
That's what he's asking us. What do we mean by promotion?
It doesn't mean that you support.
I don't know if you thought my
I
answer
ain't
was
doing
rubbish
it
or
today.
something, but it's like when I'm trying to ask for an answer, can I be as valuable as
You're
every other
asking
panelist?
some stupid ass.
Bless up, big up.
Sorry. Yeah, big up, Raheem. Sorry, MJ is on target with this in terms of the question I'm asking. Now, brother
Okay, can
Kale,
I answer the question?
can explain. Sorry.
Can I answer
No,
the question?
I'm saying
please?
I asked the question. What do you guys mean by promote?
And I was
MJ
trying to say
has
it, but
given
everyone
her-
cut over me. Everyone cut over me, brother. Can I finish my answer now? Yeah.
Go on,
I'm
brother
talking
Shifa.
about. I'm talking about.
Okay, go on, answer.
I'm talking about supporting, a gay agenda. So supporting it for one, that's a type of promotion.
What do you mean by support? What do you mean by support?
Brother, we gotta let him finish, brother.
Oh God.
No, Kale, what we're not gonna do is throw other vague terms and then have to fucking define them in about 20 minutes time. We're not doing that.
Yeah, for real.
Yeah?
Brother.
Yeah, be clear and explicit in what you guys are saying, please.
Yeah, shit is just
All right, can I finish
gay
now?
What do you mean by
agenda.
support,
What's a
brother?
gay
Brother
agenda?
Shifa.
I want to know what a gay agenda is.
Brother,
All right,
brother,
Kat, stop.
if you
Shifa,
want
brother
a dictionary
Shifa, what do you mean by
definition of
support,
every
brother?
single word I use, then we're gonna have a ridiculous
No, an
time having a
explanation
conversation.
of what you mean by support the agenda.
No, brother.
If you
Listen,
can't
you asked
explain
me
it,
to explain
Shifa,
one
don't
word, and now
say
you've
it.
gone from one word to another word. Are we gonna do this
Bro,
constantly?
if you can't
After
explain what you mean
support, are we
without
gonna stop
using
there?
vague terms, then there's no conversation.
Bro, you're saying I'm using vague terms, but I think you know what support means. I think now we're just
But
No,
what
we
does
don't all
supporting
agree
the
on what that
agenda
is.
look like? What does that look like, Shifa? Supporting the agenda. How would you
Okay,
describe
I know,
that?
But
Giving
MJ, you said,
assistance
but
to
MJ,
something
you
would
said
be
things
what
about
denotes
you said,
supporting
right.
it. Giving assistance to something would be what denotes supporting it. Is that sufficient?
Sorry, could you repeat that, Shifa?
Say that again, yeah.
Oh my God!
We didn't hear
Really?
that. You were so hyped up. We didn't
I
acknowledge.
said giving assistance to something would be
Right.
a way to
Okay.
denote the type of support that I'm talking about.
Okay, that's fair enough. That's good enough.
Cool.
Carry on,
Yeah?
brother. Yeah, man.
Okay. So ultimately, to promote something, you would support said venture, business, activity, whatever it is, in the first case. Yeah. And anything else you do you would do things to encourage, yeah, or to make it better. Do you know what I'm trying to say? That's what I mean by support. And when I say, sorry, one second, let me finish. Sorry. When I say make it better, I mean in a sense of strengthen its core, in the sense of, making it more acceptable to people, making other people get awareness of it, X, Y, Z.
Right. So if these men are really going hard for these rights, these sexual rights of people, like, you would have to be really involved in it. So you would have to have something, to gain from doing this. So why would you do that? If you're not doing that, why are you worried about what these people are doing and the rights that they're trying to achieve?
Sorry, let's follow this train.
Outside,
Yeah?
no, I'm not finished. Why would you be
No,
mad?
Cat, what you can't,
No,
you're kind of,
listen, why
Cat,
you
shut your
mad?
mouth, man. You're
No,
talking
shut
too
your
much, man.
mouth.
Stop,
How about
man.
you
Shush.
shut your
MJ,
fucking
mute
hole in
the
your
girl,
mouth?
man. Because
Listen,
we're on a train
darling,
at the moment.
you're
We're trying
not
to get
gonna
somewhere,
fucking
man.
overtalk me.
Mute the girl,
You
man.
gave me the mic. I'm gonna
Mute the
take
girl, man.
20 seconds.
Mute
And
the
what you
girl.
do, hold your balls and shut the fuck up, bitch.
No one's
All
holding
right,
nothing, man. You need to be able to hold the conversation
because
properly,
what you
sister.
are gonna do.
So here's the point, yeah? If anyone can hear me. The point is this, yeah?
Right,
We know what
Cat,
promote
one
means.
second, because
You
I
also
need
know
to hear
what
what Emma's saying.
No.
We know what promote means, and we also know what support means, yeah? So now that we know what promote and support means, we can ask the sisters if they believe that's what they're doing. Simple.
No, I
Fair,
don't
fair
believe I'm
point.
doing any of what Shifa just described.
Now,
So
brother,
you don't
MA,
think?
we're
Hold on,
talking.
one second. So you
Go
don't
on,
think
brother. Go on.
earlier on, when this guy starts making gay sexual advances and being provocative, yeah, to the point where I've had to even just shut my mic down. I'm just not engaging no more because I think he's gone a bit too far. None of you have said anything, including you. So when I say supporting, at that point, you're not necessarily against. I wouldn't say that you was promoting the behavior yourself. You're not the person enacting the behavior, but you're definitely there in support of it.
Ah.
How? But how?
Because you're there,
How
you're not
does
saying
me?
anything.
Hold
You're
on
not
a
saying that
second.
in a group. You're
How
not
does
saying
me?
don't do
How
that.
does me being there
You're now
on a
trying to use that
panel?
as a way to
Hold
demonize my
on,
character.
Shifa. Let me know when you're
So
done.
you could have shut that down yourself. Why do you need someone else to do it for you?
Because listen, I'm going to be honest with you, yeah? A girl asked me this question. In fact, my girl asked me this question. Yeah, I said to her, a particular female was getting mouthy and was talking a bit like, I don't know, she's just getting leery, innit? So I've said to my female, listen, you need to talk to so-and-so. Why can't you do it? You're a big man. You can chat to anyone. I said to her, listen, sometimes you need to just take my advice, innit? You talk to her, innit? You're a girl, innit? And I'm not getting into no kind of conversation when a woman thinks she's gonna bad me up in it. So it's best
That's
you
a
deal with it.
female. When you're
Simple
talking to
thing.
another male,
Simple thing. Listen, he is a
and it's a
female. He
male,
is a
like you
female. The
said,
man's
if
making
I'm talking to you
sexual
crazy,
advances with other
no,
men.
Shifa. If that man was trying to, lay, I don't know what he was trying to do.
He was trying some weird stuff,
He
man.
was trying to do that. Listen, all you had to say is, I'm not into that. Bye.
I did tell him
And
that though. I did though.
Okay, but Shifa, I'm trying to
I've made
understand
everyone know
how
that.
me. Hold on, I'm trying to understand how me being on the panel when a man is making said advances towards you.
Yeah.
How is that me promoting this agenda or supporting this agenda
Well, why
or
didn't you
pushing
say
this
anything
agenda
then?
as you just described?
Why didn't you say
I know, but
anything?
MJ,
Why didn't you
MJ,
say?
hold
Why
on,
didn't
hold
you
on, hold on,
Hold
brother.
on,
MJ,
Kel. I need
hold on,
Schiffer
hold
to
on.
answer. I need Schiffer
Okay,
to
all
answer,
right,
and then
all
you
right,
can
all
give
right,
your
all right,
answer.
all right,
Go
all
on,
right, cool.
Schiffer.
Because you're there with everyone else who's in the room, allowing this person to say these things, yeah, and taking it like as if you're trying to use it to your own agenda. You're using it to your own agenda, as well as you're hearing this man on a panel making sexual advances to other men. You're a female, innit? Like, if you're so against this gay agenda, then why aren't you saying nothing? Why aren't you telling the men to stand down
Now,
and
now,
go
brother
find a
Schiffer,
woman?
watch this now, brother Schiffer, watch this, watch this.
All
Hold
right,
on, hold on,
let
hold
me
on,
hear
hold
what
on,
Kel's
MJ.
saying.
Now,
Hey,
MJ,
Go on.
hold
can
on,
you
hold on.
find Funny, can you find the clip and just play it back, please? Because
Yeah, I want to hear it.
Okay. Now, MJ,
One sec,
I'm not.
I will.
I'm not going to mention the guy's name. There was an individual who came on the panel one time, and he was saying inappropriate things to you, and you didn't like it, right? And all the man them, they said to the brother, you know what? Well, he's not a brother, but this is making MJ feel very uncomfortable. You see, everyone participated. They ordered the good and forbade the bad. What Brother Schiff is saying is, if there is an unsynchronized method acting man who's trying to be a woman and making the men feel uncomfortable, then the women supposed to say, you know what, this is not good to be doing this. You're making the man feel comfortable by doing these. You see? But hold on, Kat.
No,
You see,
is that
Katrina. You
only
see,
for the
you see,
women?
look, no,
No,
look down,
Kat,
look down.
hold on. Let me hear this so I can respond.
Yeah, it seems like it's only for the women. Why didn't the men speak up for you?
Kat, hold on, Kat.
No, but
I'm off. Hold on. You see, this is what I'm saying is we're similar. Now,
we are similar.
I know, right?
I'm waiting to see where the men gonna speak up for you.
I know, right? That when
I know.
MJ, because we got the same ancestry, but you don't want to
I
meet it up.
didn't
But
because
anyway, right?
whatever.
I think Schiffer's a woman. I think Schiffer's very feminine, so I didn't, and I told him so.
Okay, big up Snipes, man.
Now of all times, man.
Yeah.
Right, so I hear what you're saying, Kale, right? But anyways, what I'm saying is, like, when it comes to if there's a man or a female, anyone on the panel that says anything to me and I feel any kind of way, I'm big and old and ugly enough to be able to defend myself. Even if the man them do jump in and defend me as well, that's not necessary. Do you know what I mean? They don't have to do that. Just the same way that if somebody is making so-called sexual advances to Schiffer on the panel, he is big and old and ugly enough to be able to deal with that himself and to reject that. And if he should feel uncomfortable, then he has the option to leave the panel as well, because that's what I would do. In a case where I felt so uncomfortable, I don't need other people to cape for me. I will just leave. Right.
No,
so I
but-
don't understand why you're putting this on the women, particularly when I was the only woman on the panel at the time. Why didn't you jump on, Kale? Or why are you not having this conversation with the men to say, why were you allowing this to happen?
They want
Right?
you.
Why is it?
but
Why
MJ,
is it? Hold on. You said
Go
that's an unsynchronized son brother. So why are you expecting the sisters to deal with that? Why are the brothers not dealing with it?
Yes.
Now what I was saying was, MJ, there was a time where an individual he was saying things that are creepy, that made you feel uncomfortable, and all the man them put him in his place and said, this is going to make MJ feel creepy, because he was saying creepy things. I don't want to mention the guy's name, but you remember what I'm talking about. Now,
let me tell you what.
Go on. I think my connection's playing up.
No, I think Jed's audio's cut out. Jeds, we can't hear you.
More inbuilt for a man to defend a woman than it is for the woman to be expected to defend a man where he's capable, right? So when and we got to remember there was a whole comedy element as well. So it's like there was a bit of teasing and a bit of joking, and I think you could even say that people found it funny, the interaction between them, but it was interesting. My brother and everyone else, remember, even I have to remember sometimes this is a show, and we gotta try and mold it so that we keep our ideals, our morals, but we also have it open enough so that we can challenge our ideals and our morals, and it can't be accused of being an echo chamber or somewhere where we're afraid of certain people or certain lifestyles. So we're gonna have to have open and frank conversations. Do you know what I'm trying to say? I actually enjoy the fact that we have access to certain types of people that we can have these varied and broad convos. So when you come over here, it ain't just religion, or when you come over here, it ain't just about race, or when you come, you understand what I'm saying? So we got people. Some people I find undesirable, and others I can tolerate.
Yeah.
You know what I'm trying to say? But it's a pick and choose thing. I get that. But when Rico and Schiffer was chatting, I kind of thought it was a little bit funny. I was kind of preoccupied as well, but I did think it was a bit funny. I didn't listen to the whole conversation. But I also understand that Schiffer is able to, you know, defend himself. There was a bit where Rico was saying, Schiffer, I don't know, he was saying something to Schiffer like, Schiffer, I think you're interested in things, or you want to find out a lot of stuff for a rare. And then Schiffer was ignoring him, like, or Schiffer weren't answering but talking. So I thought it was funny to say, "Hey Schiffer, can't you hear Rico James?"
Yeah, I'll be honest. I did feel a bit uncomfortable though. I did feel. I'm gonna be honest.
He didn't like it.
And maybe I could sense your uncomfortability, and I found it a little bit funny. Someone said Schiffer's squirming, rare. But do you know what? With all due respect, it's not because I felt like you couldn't handle yourself and I'm leaving you there. It's because I wanted to see how political and tactful you was going to be before you blew up or something like that. Do you know what I'm trying to say? Because that's all allowed on this channel. You're allowed to run, man, and tell him about himself and run him. And like, do you know what I'm trying to say? Like, you're allowed to do that if you want to. And he technically is allowed to. He technically, hold on, brother. He technically is allowed to express himself in his way, but be ready for it to be challenged. That's freedom of speech.
Fair. But can you understand the way the strategy that I adopted? What I did, I left for a moment. I composed myself. I thought, is this guy really talking to me? I arrived back and I said, you know what? I'm just going to change the conversation. If he makes any more uncomfortable remarks, I'm just not engaging with them. I'm not even entertaining. I'm not going to act like it didn't happen. Like, I just can't hear you in it. I'm ignoring you in it. So
I hear you, man. And I'm not. I for one, I'm not criticizing the way you handled the conversation. I ain't got nothing to say. Like, you dealt with it how you dealt with it, whatever. Like, you know what I mean? I just feel like it was lighthearted anyway. But there's a serious element to it, and that's kind of why I do allow anyone to get on the panel, because there's serious elements to these interactions. And if we could just like get past it, there's great conversations and insightful exchanges to be had. You know what I mean? And it's just that simple. And I want the channel to grow. So now this ain't no home for deviancy, but it's definitely a platform where everybody can use it to say what they want to say, but try and know you will be challenged. There's certain things even that I ain't really trying to let you say, because if they're not going to lead to any kind of intellectual debate and you're just using the channel to troll or just to insult or break or be racist to people, but there's no intelligence behind it, then you're gone. People jump on here, I let them on, they say nigga, 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 nigga. I say, okay, now you got that out of your system. Is there anything else you want to say? I'm ready to engage. Do you understand? Regardless of how shocking or whatever the other people want to be, it's not. It's a stage, isn't it?
So,
I think the problem is, you see when people start saying things like,
turn up your mic, Shift.
You see when people start saying things like, because the gay guy said he thinks you're gay, that means you must be gay. It's like, come on, bro, you lot are listening to this gay guy, really? And he's the one to advise you on who's gay and who's straight. I don't get that, bro.
Yeah, I did kind of address him on that still. I don't know if you heard.
Not you personally, but obviously certain other people jumped. MJ's one who jumped on the bandwagon.
No, but Schiffer, I didn't say that. I didn't say you must be gay because he said that. I just alluded to the fact that he said you've got a couple of tendencies, and I agree with it, and that I pointed that out long before Rico was ever around here. That's all. I never said, oh, you must be homosexual because he said what he said.
Yeah.
So stop lying, please, Schiffer. You've done this too many times. No, Schiffer, no. You need to stop making up lies. You've done this too many times today where you're twisting what people have said. And you're making up lies. I didn't say you must be homosexual because he said you have homosexual tendencies. I never said that.
You just said you used it.
Right. So, Jed, what I wanted to ask you was,
you said you used it.
No, Schiffer. I'm not doing this with you, Schiffer. So, Jed, going back to what we was discussing a minute ago, is the fact that I said nothing to Rico at the time when he was making these so-called advances towards Schiffer. Does that mean that I am promoting the LGBT?
No.
Thank
not
you.
promotion. It's not your job to defend Shifa. I do understand when Kel says, "Oh, where's he gone? Is Kel gone?" I do understand when
He said
Kel
his
says he'd
battery's
like to
dying.
hear women. He'd like to hear women speak up more in their disagreement with the lifestyle choice. I kind of agree. I think all the men then can say, "Yeah, well, to be honest, it's mainly women that I don't know, man. Women tend to shy away from these sensitive
JEDI
conversations.
or whoever
They're
that
very
was.
empathetic.
Yeah,
think,
but why do you think
hold on,
are?
sister.
No,
I
no,
think they're
what,
very.
I
Hold
want to
on,
ask
sister.
you.
Yo, sister, can I talk for me?
No, I thought you were finished.
No, yeah, I will be. 1 second. I'm just gonna say that. Yeah, obviously, women are very empathetic in nature, and I think some of them are weak to mainstream narratives. Yeah, no disrespect to the sisters. Yeah. So yeah, I think that they're a lot more further in the conditioning of being used to certain things and being empathetic for the human, beside the action, the human in it. And we gotta understand that about women. That sometimes is a strength, and sometimes we may see it as a downfall. Women should check themselves as well and see that it can be a weakness as well as being a strength. You know what I mean? Yeah.
Well, let me ask you this: are we the ones getting their butthole plugged, or is it other men? So why is it laying on our lap? Homosexuality. Are you fucking other men or are you fucking women?
I don't think it's got to do with.
Well, no, hang on. You said that somehow.
Personally, I'm fucking women.
Can I rebut?
You just asked me a question.
I didn't finish.
Was that a question or not?
No. So you said somehow us women have some cause to play. No, that's between you men.
Okay, cool. I would say it's definitely
men and homo. Can I finish?
Go on then. Go.
I know you accuse me of doing the same thing. So okay, so within men and homosexual men, that's something that you have to come at one accord with what you're talking about. Why does that have anything to do with us females? We're not even in this conversation. We don't celebrate it. We don't support it. If we like a gay man because of his character, yeah, we like him. But it doesn't mean we support his lifestyle, right?
There we go.
But
I would say
when we look at hang on. When we look at the root of it, you want to
answer some of the points that you made already.
So that's what we're talking about.
Okay, cool.
He wants to fuck
you. Can you end now? Can you end so someone else can start?
And liking is a form of support, just to point out.
No, because you can't answer it.
I'm trying to answer, but you won't shut the fuck up.
Go on, answer it. I will
man,
shut
stop waffling, man. Let me talk, man.
No, waffle.
I don't need the irritation.
That's what your mother was doing. Waffling your daddy's dick down her throat. Don't tell me I'm waffling. I want you to answer the question. All right? It's very simple. Did
you really just do that? Like, come on, Kyle.
I did. Yes.
Why? What are you on?
Because he wants to disrespect me, and I'm asking him a very simple question.
No, that was a disrespect. I'm not gonna lie. Loud.
Yeah, we will allow it. Don't get yourself mixed up. Was I talking to you?
Yeah, but I stand
just allow being personal and just allow it.
Don't get hurt. Don't get butt hurt for someone else.
I'm not hurt. No, there's no butt hurt. It's just that I'm right. I'm trying to be righteous, man. At this point in time,
how have you been righteous this whole time?
No, that was way below the belt. That was way below the belt.
How have you been righteous in this conversation?
By pointing out that was way below the belt.
All right, I'll take that. And what are you gonna do about it? Shit all.
I'm gonna say thank you for acknowledging that.
All right, and I'll say thank you and fuck you.
All right, can you please refrain from that too? Like, what's wrong? Why are you so upset, man?
All right, well,
relax, man.
Don't tell me how. Do you know what?
Pill.
It's really annoying over here. I know I'm on the UK page, but when you fuckers tell me how to behave, listen, I'm a grown 40+ old woman. I don't need you to tell me how to fucking behave, bitch. Do you understand that? Get that I'm your mother. What you're gonna do is shut the fuck up.
Now my girl says you got some growing up to do, and
Okay,
she's
well,
younger
your
than
girl
you.
can suck my pussy, bitch. This weekend,
I
huh?
don't think she'd enjoy
All
that.
right, well, I bet she will. When she sees this, I bet she will want to suck on my shit. All right? Don't tell me to shut up.
Thanks for
Anyone
the,
who
thanks for
tells
the
me to
offer.
shut up,
Thanks for
and
the offer, but she's not interested.
like, listen.
Yo, what's going on?
When ladies say, don't tell me to shut the fuck up. That's she's the only one who can tell me.
I mean, you know, Kat, you sound like as if you
Don't
jumped in the
tell
machine.
Eunice, you little bitch, shut the fuck up.
I'm just saying, you sound like as if you drunk too much.
Mic check.
No, she's funny though. You gotta give her that. She is funny. You got comedy.
It's gonna get to the point where you start getting trilled, and like, we can't talk to you.
I'm waiting for it. I'm waiting
for
for it. I'm waiting for any of you motherfuckers to try and troll. Let's go. I'm waiting.
Anyway, Kat.
Let me explain.
All right, go on, Eunice, Mr. PhD.
One sec, Eunice. Yeah?
Mr. Master, I'm waiting for you to troll me, bitch. It's never gonna happen.
No, not to be trilled.
fucking
No, he said to be
troll
trilled.
you.
Sorry. And to be trilled is for people to recognize you as a drunk floozy and not take you
I
seriously
am
anymore.
drunk, and even
I
when
know,
I'm drunk,
we can
I
tell
will
you're drunk.
annihilate you. Even in my
Yeah, but
drunk
bro, we
I
don't need that
will
type of entertainment.
annihilate
Yeah, you know,
you.
it's not
Any
that good, man.
We
motherfucker.
don't need that type. Put her off,
You
man.
don't need that type, bitch.
Put her off,
Go
man.
go and get that type of your mother's booty hole, bitch.
Jedi, chosh you off now.
No, I don't want
Sure.
that type. If
So
you
you-
don't want
Really?
it,
Why you
don't
tolerating that
fall
bullshit,
for
man?
it, bitch.
Kat, why are you doing
Fall for
this? Allow it. You're
Look
giving
at
us
me,
women a bad
elder.
name, man.
I'm an elder.
You're a
I'm
bad
in my 40s,
representation, man.
What?
That's not no
You're a bad representation.
About of who?
A woman.
Oh, well, fuck you, bitch. Where's your mother? Where's your
Girl,
woman? Where's your woman? Where's your daughter? Being hoes.
Jedi, why are we
No,
condoning this shit?
Check
man?
those bitches.
Why are we condoning
Then
this
you
shit,
can come
man?
over and check
know, I'm
me.
sorry,
Go
man.
and
I'm
check
sorry,
your
Deb.
Yo,
mother.
bump her off, man.
Kat,
why try and breathe for?
Hold on, Eunice.
Bump her off, man. Ciao.
1 second. Let me
Don't
just.
tell me when your mother's a fucking hoe.
Kat, allow all that. Kat, allow all of that.
Okay,
You
he's
don't
not
need.
gonna
Why are
tell
you
me how
speaking
to
to
act
the men like that?
doing it.
Seriously.
You ain't gonna do that, bitch.
Kat, why are you speaking to the men like that?
Because he spoke to me about how I don't know how to be a woman. Check your mother. Check your daughter. All right, darling.
All right,
And then
Kat.
Okay, junkie.
it to me. If you
All right,
can't,
junkie.
don't throw stones in glass houses. If your mother, your grandmother,
Jedi, I'm holding you accountable for this, yeah?
I know, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But
I'm really holding you accountable for prolonging this
you
bullshit.
raise bitches and hoes.
So
Right?
did you not get the disclaimer on the way in?
Really blamed for her behavior, though, man. Come on, man.
So when you
She know what she doing.
your sister and your mother,
Yeah, she knows exactly what she doing, man.
Yeah, someone
Yo,
needs to
Kat,
put Kat in
reel
the
it
back
in.
of the
Reel it in, love. I
Kat.
Cat, wind your neck in, love. I Cat, wind your neck in, love. Please, love. Just wind it in a bit, love. Come on now.
That's
Is
what
that enough
happened.
now?
You didn't put Kat out of the bag, innit? You know what I mean?
Is that enough now, love? Wind it in.
My goodness. What the hell I'm walking into?
you know, alcohol doesn't agree with everyone, man.
Alcohol is not the answer.
Yeah.
Seriously.
Kat, that's why it's haram, innit? Like, it makes you do that. It makes you
Yeah,
go
but why
mad.
do I have to be accepted to that, man? Come on, I need my airspace, man. She's trying to kill off my brain cell with that foolishness.
Yeah.
And she's
Did
still
you say kill
going.
my brain cells?
Yeah.
Still going.
Exactly, trying to kill my brain cells. Oh boy. Jedi, I'm holding you accountable, yeah?
I mean, that's
Why? I blame Schiffer and MJ.
It's your
What?
channel.
No way. Don't,
It's your
no,
channel.
don't try that. Don't
No,
even try
Jedi,
that.
I've been
No.
blamed for enough today. Thank you.
No. That weren't me. That was Schiffer.
It's your channel.
KO and MJ.
Nah,
That's
Dev,
them.
don't
Listen,
let
my
him
bag of
divert.
blame
Don't let
is
Dev.
full,
You
okay?
know
I can't
you
take
know
no
what's
more.
going on here. This is his show, Dev. You know what's going on, Dev. Come on, Uncle Dev. Take it
I'm blaming you. Jedi, it's your show. You got the mute button. And
Yeah,
the
nah,
kick
but
off button.
All right, but I really want to talk to Kat though.
she comes off mute.
I think she's
you want to talk to Kat, MJ, for real?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
My therapist hat is on.
All right. Go for it, man.
Yo, Kat.
Cat's sitting right now.
I'm here, babe. Come
Cat
on.
in the hat.
Give it,
Eunice, just go back, stay on mute and have a wank, right? You don't need to be off
No, I
mute.
don't do
But
that.
they're gonna get very excited. Their dicks out getting whipped out.
I know, Kat. This is what you do to Eunice. I know. But right, so Kat, talk to me. I'm trying to understand what's with the alcohol on a Tuesday evening?
I come up here like once a week. I don't come up here on YouTube when I'm sober. I don't. People hate me because I come up here because I've had a few jollies, and that's what I do. If you don't like it,
no, I'm not saying I don't like it. So I'm just trying to understand something. So do you need alcohol to give you the confidence to be online?
no, I can come up here right now and tell you anything you want to hear.
But you said you don't jump online when you're sober.
I find it more fun when I've had a few drinks down my neck. Yeah.
So they can't blame me for your action.
No.
Yeah,
Oh, you can.
Very
You
interesting.
can look up any video, drunk cat,
Very
cat
interesting.
drunk. Anytime anyone talks about me, oh, I'm drunk, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I don't give a
So
fuck.
it does. So Kat, it seems
Come up
that
here
you need to.
talk to you sober. Yes,
You need to drink alcohol to be
No,
comfortable in a social
I need to have
situation.
alcohol system to conversate with a Caucasian hoe like you. That's what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah, I do. I need alcohol in my system.
Okay, so what you're saying now is
What do you want
okay.
to ask
So
me? Other than that, shut your fucking mouth. I don't know why. You know what? You black men are a disgrace. For real. You let
what
this
you're saying is
white woman
alcohol.
possess you.
Alcohol allows your
Listen,
true self to
and
come
like I
out. Then
told you the last time I
okay.
you, bitch.
It's a waste of time, sister.
Don't talk to
I
me.
know. I tried. I give up. I'm back on mute.
I'm not,
It's a
darling.
waste of
What, is that
energy.
it?
I know.
Is that it?
And that's
It's a
so
waste of
crazy.
energy.
These black men are embarrassing. That's why we look at them as
She's
jokes.
on a total
And that's
different
why they
dimension.
will always be forever jokes in society because these
Well,
black
MJ, you got
men
no smoke for
don't
Cat, but
even
you got all that
know.
smoke from me earlier, though.
Oh shit! If I shut up, if I was got
White
smoke for
pussies
you.
like you, the more they will stay at the bottom, and that's okay. Anything else you want to ask me, bitch?
Why are you saying that though, Kat? Innit?
Yeah,
Shut up,
there
you
is.
fucking lacking testosterone, bitch.
Saying that, why are you saying that for?
You sound like a whole fucking woman. Listen, what I want you to
You know what I
do
think, yeah?
is find
You know what I
your
think?
male
You know what I
brothers and
You know
your
what
cousins
Eunice,
and
just
your
go back,
uncles.
man.
I
Fuck's
want
sake.
you to go
You know what I
around
think?
there.
All right, Kat.
I know, because you pussy
Kat,
ass
ignore him.
real
Kat, ignore him.
incel
Kat.
motherfucking darling.
All right, so
Shut
Kat,
up.
one more
feel sorry
question.
for
I
you
will
for
slip
saying
on
it.
you
I
in
feel
the
sorry for you
street.
saying it.
So you.
I don't think
Eunice.
what he's getting himself into. Innit?
I know. Why you being so mean to the white girl? Why? Because you're a bitch ass nigger, bitch. Shut your
I feel
fucking
sorry for
ass
you.
up.
I'm saying.
talking to
I
you
feel sorry for a minute.
ass bitch.
Porgy saying it, like
You're pussy.
Porgy, so.
You know what? What these white women that deal with incel motherfuckers like you realize that you ain't shit. So relax yourself. You're pathetic. I would never spit on you, ho.
Okay, thank you very much.
Nothing else, ho.
Thank you
You
very
sound
MJ,
like
somebody who wants to fight
You're an
you.
alky,
I'm
don't
even
Are you
going
up
up
for it?
funk.
You're an alky.
Shut
You're
up.
moving like a nitty. An
No.
alky.
Somebody wants to
I
fight
have
you. Are
a
you up for it?
PhD. I'm not gonna deal with someone below me. Bitch, you couldn't get a woman if you fucking tried, bitch.
Wow.
Never in your fucking life.
It's fine, love. It's fine. It's
Okay,
fine.
you can get a PhD. I don't give a fuck. You're a loser in life.
Really?
Oh, yeah, you are.
All right, Kat.
And what
I
you
think you're
can
the
do,
loser, innit? Like,
go
I
and
think you're
find
the
a
loser.
nerdy ass
The thing
white
is, love,
girl.
right? Do you know the reason why you're losing?
Create
Yeah? The
some
reason why you're
nerdy
losing,
ass
the reason
biracial,
why you're losing, yeah,
okay, motherfucker.
is
That's
because
what
you
your
sound mad.
that's
You
what
sound
your life is
like a
gonna
nitty.
produce for you, bitch.
And you
No
sound
real black woman would
you
ever
coming
deal with
online.
you goofy,
Fine,
thin,
like, it's gonna be
pathetic
there forever.
ass.
It's gonna
You
be
Can
don't
we
there
have
shift the
enough
conversation?
testosterone to get your dick up bitch.
And then people are going to be
All
judging you.
right, yeah, I've seen you.
So hold on, Kat. Let me ask Eunice a
And you're
question.
the one that was
Eunice,
talking about,
is Kat the reason why you don't want
no, we
women?
don't like you. No, we don't.
Yes, time
We
will
like
show.
real black.
They're going. What
We
they're
like
going
the
to see is, yeah, they're going to see,
we
you
like
know, a
the
mad
Jedi.
woman. Yeah.
We like the
Talking all.
Actually,
one with
Eunice
the
does want
mouth.
women,
We
MJ.
like that mouth. You
This is
are a
one woman,
pussy,
Sifa.
You're
bitch.
talking mad, man.
You're a whole pussy. I would never in my days fuck with a
Sniper,
weirdo.
come in here. Take
And who's
charge.
that? Yeah, Dev.
So, Kat, how's your fiance? Eunice, shut up.
Dev. And
Kat,
Khan
and
and
I
all
don't
of them to fuck with an effeminate weirdo bitch like you. Shut your fucking ass up, okay? Go and find a white woman. Bye. Bye. They'll find pity on you. Look at this slave. Look at this little weirdo bitch.
You're
Coming
weird
to
yourself,
beg you
innit?
for
Like, you're
attention.
weird.
Yeah, they're gonna butt break you, and
You're
you're
weird,
gonna be a
Madonna.
stiff
You're weird.
ass bitch like you were made to be.
Hannah.
All
You're
right?
weird.
No,
You're weird.
never. You think any black woman would ever deal with you? You're better off dealing with white women. Bye. Goofy. You're made for
No, we don't want him.
You know
We
what,
don't
yeah?
want him, Frank.
I'm not gonna lie though, innit? Like,
You're made.
if I was your
You're made
fiance
for
now,
where
I'd
you're made for where you
like,
belong. Okay? I
you
know
know
women
what, yeah?
laugh in your
If
face,
I was your
make
fiance,
fun of
Kat,
you.
if I was your
That's
fiance, yeah.
right.
Let me just say this,
Right.
yeah. If I was
You're
your
effeminate.
if I was
You're
your fiance, Kat,
effeminate.
yeah, when I hear you, right, okay,
I don't give
I'm gonna leave the gaff in
You
it,
know
yeah.
what? I don't give a
You know,
flying fuck what
I'm banging another
you
woman
think
in it, like,
about me.
you know what I'm trying to say?
Listen, I will stamp it in your face.
I,
You're the
I,
kind
I would,
of
I would
guy,
cheat on you if
you
I
know,
was you.
I would like put a fucking what's that shit in your fucking mouth? Get you to shut the fuck up and put my heel in your fucking eyeball, bitch. And you'll pay me.
I would cheat on you if I was
Yeah,
your
I will
fiance.
shit in your face, bitch.
Yeah. I'm going to
What the fuck?
I'm assuming that your fiance is into that, innit? Like,
Yeah, bitch. I want you to acknowledge the fact you will
he's
never,
into that, innit? Like,
you will never,
golden
ever
shower.
She said she was shit in your face. What are you doing?
Kat, he probably likes that.
Golden shower, innit? Like,
what you
sounds
want.
like it, innit? Like,
All right.
he's into that, innit?
That's
Like,
what
how does
you
he like
better
it?
off
Is
playing
it
with
in
your
a,
mother, bitch.
or is it in a
Like you
bathroom?
do. Go and lay down with your mother, suckling on her titty at fucking 18 years old. That's what you need to do. And I know you do it, bitch.
You're a sick individual, Kat.
Yeah. Go and do that. You effeminate bitch. I will spit in your fucking face.
You know what? Yeah, like, Kat. Yeah, if I was your fiance,
Don't tell me, Cat, nothing. I
not
would
gonna
never
it, like,
shit what you say. You know, I have a whole man. A full
yeah.
Oh shit.
Oh, you got a man in you, man. Like,
I would never get a woman. Get a woman.
Oh my god.
Get a woman. Get a woman.
Lord strengthen him. Lord strengthen that man.
Are you sure it's not half a man? Are you sure it's not half a man?
PhD in it, like,
Three quarters.
if he walks out the glass here and pulls a woman in it, like, and he has sex with her in it, like, he has a nice time with a woman in it, you probably get, you probably get like an honorary
Paying for it. Pay for it and get out of my face. You're pathetic.
Kat, you pay for dick, man. You pay for dick.
I know it feels good to you coming on the internet, but in real life, bitch, you will put your head down to the ground when you're passing me, ho, and I will kick you.
Really?
All right, where are you? Where are you?
Really?
Where are you?
Where are you? I don't think so, to be honest.
You're fucking
I don't
whole
think so, to be honest. But
you guys
listen,
are a
man.
whole lesbo on your panel.
Kat, you know what? Right?
Listen, get your hormones in check, ho, and then come back. When you get the voice of a real man, I will listen to you. You
Brother, she said she was shit in your face.
Yeah, you sound like a whole bitch.
Really?
Yeah, you do.
Yeah, really?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, Kat.
Yeah, I have a PhD. Well,
I didn't
listen,
say I got a PhD.
Wank you off, bitch.
I didn't have a PhD. I didn't. When did I?
Masters give you that wank, bitch, because you're never gonna get a woman in your life. You're one of those red pill incel cunts that's gonna go run around try and
Sniper,
kill
what are you peeping at?
fucking pussy, bitch. And guess what? You're pathetic. Get the fuck
No,
up.
no, I'm not those.
Yeah, go and get some
Sniper, you're taking a
more
closer look.
I don't know, man. I don't know, man. I don't know.
You know,
There's a lot of restraint. Like, yo, listen. You know the issue here. I'll tell you the issue. The issue is, right about now, there's only really 2 killers. That's really, you know what I mean? And obviously the killers don't want to be the ones who is killing, innit? So we kind of, but no one don't want to kill, innit? Like, but they want to have conversations. I tried to turn the chick down. People talk about, let's have a conversation with her. Now they're going to mute because they don't want to murk.
Yeah, because they don't want to.
Because Eunice is getting in the way, and people are telling me to allow Eunice, so allow Eunice to chat to her, innit?
You know what? I'm not onto her like that, innit? Like,
You're in the way, Eunice, man. You have to tell man, get out of the way. We know what the code is. Get out of the way.
How many times I tell her to shut the fuck up and go on listen?
GOTW, man. GOTW. Got to her.
Incel. Oh, I like this.
Got to her.
All I'm saying is,
crazy. Slow down, man.
Yeah, we need some killers, man. There's killers. There's none that Embolino angry for fun. He's just in the chat enjoying. Okay. I don't look at none of the other chill girls. They ain't gonna get on and say.
What about your
fiance?
Yeah,
we have given up on them.
Weenie.
They're lovers.
Crying, baby. Like, this is the kind of guy that will kill us. This is the kind of incel bitch that will try and like catch us in the park.
Kat, you're the reason why these men are becoming incels, because they're afraid of you. Because you're acting like a crazy psycho bitch in mind.
Shush now, Eunice. Fall back.
You go fuck him. Nah. They need to know their place. We don't fuck with incels. That's it.
Yeah, but you're the reason why incels are being created.
No, wait. Listen.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Because you don't know how to speak to men properly.
I don't.
The way you've been speaking to the men today and disrespecting them is ridiculous. All of this angry bullshit that you're doing. This is why you're giving women a bad name.
You go and deal with that. You go and deal with that. I ain't deal with that. Never. You go and deal with that. Bye. Deal with that black man like that. And when he takes your head off, hey.
Now you just need to calm down and stop being so disrespectful. Like, why the fuck? What has people done to you? What trauma? No, seriously, Kat. What has happened to you in life to make you so miserable? What's made you so miserable on a Tuesday evening that you have to hit 6 bottles of wine? Explain to me.
Bitch, I wasn't talking to you.
Who made you angry, Kat?
I'm not talking to you, ho. Stay in your fucking place.
You're doing this passive aggressive now. What's wrong? Are you gonna cry?
No, that's your thing. That's your white girl thing, being passive aggressive. If I don't like anyone, I tell them to their face. If you don't fucking like them, listen. I don't give a fuck. I wasn't talking to you, so stop involving yourself. Why is it that you women?
But why are you so angry?
Why? How am I angry?
You're screaming, you're shouting, and you're saying the most disrespectful things to all of the men on the panel.
Oh, Shifa, listen to me. You were doing that all fucking day long. So shut your fucking mouth, bitch. Don't tell me because I want to be heard. Your voice ain't any louder than mine, ho. You know? Settle your white bitch ass down.
I mean, Kat, you're the hoe, innit? Like,
no, she's the hoe. She wants you to like her. I don't give a fuck if any of you.
Kat,
no, I just want you to calm down. Kat, I want you to calm down, relax yourself, stop being an angry woman, stop giving women such a bad name, and stop making men become incels. You're the reason why Eunice was created.
You are because you're listening to these hoes. Not even black women. These white.
Kat, where's your fiance?
These white bitches telling you how to.
Kat, where's your fiance? Has he gone back to America?
Women. He's here. Listen, ask.
He's there. He's there.
Lies.
Lies.
Listen.
No, like we call you out on the line. You're lying.
All right. Let me tell you the real shit.
You're lying.
You've already run half the men off the street. What are you doing?
Know yourself. Your man's not there. You're lying.
All right. So the next time, ask misunderstood.
You've had to lie. You've had to lie now.
Misunderstood where my man is. Ask misunderstood where my man is.
He's probably laying next to misunderstood.
Listen, you dusty asshole.
The way you YouTube hoes be moving, he's probably sitting next to Misunderstood right now, having a wank.
My ex, so that bitch is dealing with my ex. She's
He's
dealing with my
He's looking at them big titties.
Listen, ask Misunderstood why she's so mad at me. Because I'm fucking the man that she wants, right?
Oh,
and
shit.
she wants it. All right. So don't tell me. All right? Misunderstood.
No, what? Wait, hold on. Wait.
Oh,
wait,
no.
wait,
Why are you going to ask me shit?
Cat.
Nah.
Relax yourself, man. Relax. Save all of that for your man.
No.
I want to know.
No.
Is Misunderstood with your ex?
My
or
man
with
is
her
what
ex?
they want.
Wow.
Sorry.
Wait,
Are you with
My
Misunderstood's
man.
ex? Are you with Misunderstood's ex or is she with yours?
Listen.
Are you with Misunderstood's ex or is Misunderstood with your ex?
They've all my leftovers. They have.
Okay,
All right?
your ex.
All right.
Right.
Let's get that fucking straight, okay? These hoes like Misunderstood. The man that I'm engaged with right now, she was trying to fuck with him. She was trying
Is
to
he a
get
YouTuber?
Let's.
So it's Misunderstood.
Can I clarify something? Your ex left you for a woman that was on crystal meth for 20 years.
He left me for what?
Oh boy, a crackhead.
I can't blame
I'm
him.
not gonna call. She's recovering, but she was addicted.
No.
She's not-
Listen, I don't have anything to say about that woman.
Well,
I met
you
him.
obviously told
Okay,
us
don't
so.
put words into my motherfucking mouth.
That's
How about
crazy.
that?
No, because
No.
All right, Misunderstood's been very open with her addiction. So when you mentioned her name, we didn't ask for it. You gave us them details and you told us, right? I just need a clarification of what you're saying. So I'm saying your ex left you, or you lot ended a relationship, and he went with the woman that was addicted to crystal meth for 20 years. Can I just confirm that?
No, that's not what I said. No,
Okay.
so that.
So then she's not with your ex then?
No, she's never been with my.
You said she's got your leftovers.
You just said that.
I wasn't talking about her. I was talking about.
Well, I was talking directly about her.
Okay, what do you want to talk about with her? The way that she
You mentioned
black men, accused them of raping her children, raping her.
I'm not interested in this.
Listen and hear what he's saying.
Oh.
Listen.
Oh.
If you can.
I don't even want to. I don't want no more personal information.
How she's
That's
out,
cool.
man.
You're
Oh.
oversharing, sister. Save it for someone that wants to hear.
Now I'm oversharing.
Yeah, we don't want to hear about kids.
Oh, okay.
We don't do that over here. We don't want to hear about no one's kids.
Well, she can come up here and refute what I'm saying. How about she does that?
We just want to know who had the main dish and who had leftovers.
Yeah, that's what we want to know.
No man that I've ever
rest.
dealt with.
Who's fucking who?
Ever dealt with a method.
Who's fucking who?
Let's make
And whose
that
channel
very
did you find
clear.
that? Are you not getting
never
mad?
happened. It never happened. Your mother is a method, bitch. If that's the way you want to play.
No.
My man has never dealt with that.
Well,
No.
you're
saying
confusing.
to you.
Not to your knowledge, anyway.
Oh, she's
You're
so
confusing
sweet,
me.
but she wants to set up men, accuse them of being molesters, rapers.
We told you we don't want to know them personal
I know
information.
you don't, because you're a sucker ass bitch and just wants to go off complexion when you know that she set up black men over and over again. I know. You know, this is why you black men are suckers and bitches, and that's why I look at you like that. Okay? She's made
including your people as well.
She's made accusations that black men have raped her, have tried to rape her children, have had her.
Yo, can we not talk about this?
Can we not? Oh, is that true or not?
I don't know, but I don't want to
you
talk about
don't know.
harm of children.
All right,
I
well,
don't know.
what you can do is shut the fuck up and not tell
No, we don't want to talk about that, Kat. We want to know who's your man sexing tonight.
Talk about that with your mates. Talk about
she's
that with your
so
man.
nice
We don't want to talk about that.
and she didn't try and line up black men. Okay.
I don't know.
well, guess
Talk about it
what?
with your man, though.
What
We don't
you're
want to talk
gonna
about all
do
that.
is you're gonna be in the next.
You just want to know,
one and
like,
you're
you
gonna
want
laugh
to confirm
and
who's
laugh
fucking
in your face.
who? Who's? We just want to know
Laugh,
who's
baby.
fucking who.
I'm
That's
gonna
what we're
laugh.
asking
Oh,
you.
I was on meth. I was on meth. I don't know what I was doing. Fuck you, bitch. And I told you, you goofy asshole. Ever mention my name in your channel again, I will rinse you, bitch. Don't talk about me, you goofy ass meth head.
So how many YouTube bitches has your man been with?
Listen, I'm talking to her.
Hmm?
Don't talk
I'm
about
talking
me
to you.
on the channel, and I won't address you, bitch. You meth head.
Kat, why are you moving like a nitty for?
What?
Why are you moving like a nitty for?
A nitty about what? Like your mother?
Well, I was thinking more like your mum.
Well, listen, I told you, any bitch that mentions me in her chat is gonna get it. Okay? Like I told that hoe, don't mention me. I don't care if Cloutavius put a battery in your back. Bitch, don't mention me. I came over to your chat, and yes, after you came over to my chat, and I asked you, bitch, what the fuck is your problem? You want to talk about it now? Oh, I want to, bitch, you're a fucking whole meth head, ho, who gets pumped in fucking doorways, bitch. And
But
I'm
Kat,
with,
you get drunk on a Tuesday evening.
ho, listen, Eunice, you fucking effeminate bitch, shut the fuck up. You know, she.
No, why don't you shut the fuck up, innit? You're a
I'm
nitty,
telling
innit?
you, bitch.
You're a nitty, innit? Like, why don't you shut the fuck up?
Bitch.
Why don't you get some
She's
help?
the woman.
Why don't you get some
I
help,
know
innit?
I'm engaged to.
Your
She
fiance
wanted
is
him
chasing
and
you,
she
innit?
didn't get him.
Well, innit?
Boo!
On the couch,
Crying in the fucking
it's
river,
listening,
bitch.
innit? Like,
And
obviously,
for you,
we both know who wears a trousers in
you
the
goofy
relationship,
ass
innit? That's
illiterate
and he
hoe,
wears a skirt,
you're
innit?
dealing with my leftovers. Rob was mine for a whole year,
Well,
bitch.
we all know who wears a skirt in a
Yeah,
relationship,
let's get
innit?
that out
And
here
that's your
right
fiance.
Rob?
now. That's
What?
why that bitch will never address me.
Oh,
Yeah,
that YouTube slag.
yeah. Let's talk about that, you fucking.
You
goofy.
had leftovers.
Oh, she got my whole Rob Rack and I were together for a long time. Bitch.
So wait, but hold on.
Bitch,
Forget about Rob. I'm talking about the man that you're with now.
Listen.
I'm confused, Kat.
Listen, I have a lot of dealings with these motherfuckers. And I
You have a lot of dick.
There's no man that could not be a man.
All
There's
right.
no man.
I want to make this. Anyone who comes over here, Tracy, you goat face ass bitch, anytime you want the smoke over
What,
here.
she had your man as well?
Oh, she wish. Oh, she was going. I had a whole freezer with Rob Racken. Bitch.
Huh? You had a who?
Me, no. That hoe? Yeah. And I told you, the first time I came over here, there was a couple of bitches that I wanted to address. MU, you're one of those. All right? You fucking meth head hoe. I wanna see what you say about you lining up black men, setting up black men. All right?
Would you have a threesome
here?
with? Would you have a threesome with Misunderstood?
Listen,
And Rob Rack.
I love it. You're the next one. I love it. Go ahead. Go ahead, sweetheart. And when she comes back and tells you that you raped her, you abused her, you hit her, and all that shit, I'm gonna laugh in your fucking face, bitch. That's how it's gonna go. I couldn't give a flying fuck. All right? I know these people.
So who's this guy that you're engaged to now?
Rob Rack's getting it in.
I ain't
Salute to
gonna
Rob
tell
Rack.
you shit,
You
NJ.
getting
That's
it
why I
in.
didn't want to tell them before. They know. Misunderstood knows. Tracy knows. They know
Rob
the
Rack
man
is breaking
that
back
they
with
got
you.
mad because Tracy over those skank ass.
What's so special about this Rob Rack guy?
Nothing.
So why has he got all these women chasing after him? I don't understand. He's not even that handsome.
Man. Let me make this straight. I dealt with that man over a year. Okay?
What, physically?
I dealt with that man
I don't know.
over a year. Empress is an afterthought. All these other hoes. Anytime you hear Cat, KK, Cart, they're talking about me. Do you understand me? All right? I dealt with that man. He's forever going to be associated with me. And no hoe is going to. That guy is the most degenerate, disgusting, just, I don't even know what to tell you. And if he was dealing with Empress Janet, hallelujah. That's a perfect match because she's a fucking trash ass bitch in herself. This is like a perfect union. I'm with a man, she knows who he is. Empress Janet knows who he is. Tracy knows who he is. MU, because MU thought she was gonna fuck with him, and nah, it was a whole stuff.
Right, but there must have been something special about this Rob guy for you to deal with him for a year.
Oh yeah, he just has a gift of the gab. Like, he just talks. He has like that. Other than that, no.
So what, is it just like an online relationship you had?
Oh, I never touched that motherfucking one. The reason why he got his passport, the reason why he got his passport is because of me. I have photos. You want me to pull up his?
Oh, what you got him is got him a British one.
Oh yeah, I have him showing his passport off because he wanted to come to the UK and see me. I have all that shit. I have him crying on my phone, bitch. So this is why these hoes.
Well, you recorded him.
He sent it to me as like messages.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I have him crying to me, baby.
God, man, crying for you, cat.
I want to be your husband. I have my listen. This is why these hoes.
And you fell for it for a whole year.
I fell for it. Yeah, I fell for it. Yeah, I know.
Big woman like you.
I know.
You should have known better.
This is why the man that I'm with now, that was my friend, even when I was dealing with this weirdo motherfucker, and he was just waiting in this, and this is why I misunderstood his man, because she wanted him. Okay? And she didn't get him. I did. And this the man that I said I'm engaged to. Yeah. Stay mad, bitch. Stay messed up, hoe. Okay? You have to deal with a 6-year-old degenerate. You can't get the man that you really wanted because I've got him, hoe. Okay?
Right. So this new guy, this is another online relationship.
He's here right now. What do you mean?
You keep saying that, but
here right now in present. It's not online. No.
Can we say hi?
He gives me dick.
Can we say hi?
No, you can't. No.
Why?
Because you don't deal with white bitches like you. Okay? He's immune to that shit.
I know he couldn't handle a white bitch like me.
No, I'm sure he couldn't. And this is why the white men don't want to deal with you, because you're spoiled goods, bitch. Okay? This is why white men don't want to deal with you. That's why you have to settle for black dick.
So the guy you're with now, that's a white guy.
Yeah. Go and ask them.
Oh, okay.
Go and ask them. Go and ask them. Go and ask them why they're so mad and why they keep talking about me and him. Ask them about Cat. Cartoon Cat. Ask them about KK. And the last time I heard that hoe, she's like, oh, I don't know why. I don't talk about you, you degenerate meth head bitch. And if you want to come over here and address me, this is where it's going to happen. The last time she came over to my chat, right? Acting like brand new because Octavius cunt sent her over. And
Kat, to be honest, I don't really care about all those other people on YouTube.
What you're talking about, bitch.
Yeah, well, I do. So shut up.
Down because you're not black. Shut up.
Why do you keep pointing out the obvious?
Because you don't understand what's going on. So take your Caucasian.
I do understand what's going on. You're drunk on a Tuesday evening.
Because guess what? You don't.
And you're being a drama queen, chatting about all these other women. I just want to understand, how do you get pleasure out of online dick for a whole year?
You're never going to understand because you're a Becky.
I don't understand. I don't understand how you have a relationship online for a whole year.
How about you?
What pleasure do you get from virtual dick, Kat?
Go and talk to Peter, the Irish guy, and ask him what's going on. All right? That's your homie. That's your brother.
Oh, is that your man?
Yeah. Go and do that. Don't ask me as a black woman.
That's the white man you're fucking. Okay.
I don't explain shit to dumbass.
Big up, Peter.
I don't explain shit to Becky's. All right? Go and explain that to Peter, the Irish guy, and get the fuck out of my face.
Who's
bitch.
Peter now?
Oh, he was in your chat earlier.
Peter.
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 Peter. Fuck Peter. He's always.
Oh, so you like Irish men, Kat?
What do you like? What's your daddy? Yeah, I like your daddy, bitch.
Well, he's my father, of course. I love and respect my father. Yeah.
Yeah. Which is
Why? What, do you want his phone number or something?
Yeah.
I mean, he's single. If you're interested, I'm sure he won't mind a young drunk.
I want to suck some Irish dick. Yeah, you like black dick, bitch.
I mean, I don't actually.
Yeah.
I don't really like to suck any dick,
Oh, you
but
don't, bitch? Oh.
no, I'll leave that to you, Kat.
All right. Yeah, I love it.
You seem to be servicing that.
I love it. Yeah. Leave that to me. Yeah. You jealous?
No
bitch?
problem.
Thank you.
We've all got our roles to play, innit?
I know. Go and suck on your daddy's dick.
Some of us give sloppy
That's
drunk head
your
on a
role.
Tuesday night, and some don't.
Yeah, that's your role, Becky. Go and suck on your daddy's dick. I already know she's tasted that shit.
I'll send him your number, innit?
I know you tasted your daddy's dick. Don't worry about it. Anyway, let's move.
I'm a Zulu and them, man.
Along. Yeah.
Anyone want to talk about Israel or anything? I don't know. I got some dope videos lined up, but
nothing about it.
You wanted to talk about boobies today, Jedi?
That's not the one, man.
Oh, sweetheart. I know you've been violated. It's all right. That's why you get, have to move on to the lowest denominator, black men, to make yourself feel better. But bitch, you ain't gonna do it.
Why do you think black men are the lowest?
Oh, I know.
What? The lowest? What?
I know. I know
You said
these
this couple
these
times now. Like,
Neanderthal.
how does that work?
No,
How does that
I know
work?
the way these Neanderthal. Listen, I know the way they think.
So you don't like white women, you don't like black men.
So you're like method acting as a
No,
white
do
girl,
you like?
getting drunk on
Do you
Tuesday,
like black men, Mary J?
but then saying nasty things about
All
black guys.
right. Oh well.
Like you're getting too
look
into
at
the
these
role.
little-
I like
look
all
at
men,
these
Kat.
little black simps.
I like real men. I
Come
like
on,
real men,
come
not little pussy
defend
bitches.
White woman.
I
that
like
has
in real life men.
forefathers
I like
stringing
men that are not just online.
in the field.
I like men that I can
these
touch
Irish
physically in real
ones
life.
were the ones whipping you, huh?
All right, man. Listen.
Yeah, let me
All
not
right,
go there. Yeah.
Cat, man. Come on, man.
Yeah. Don't let me go there. I know she's your little bestie, but I will fucking lie.
Nah, I'm saying I won't even listen to what you're saying. I'm just like, you're still talking.
Well, you talk then.
We want to.
I would love
We
you
all want to. The whole panel wants to.
You think everyone else
Stop being a panel repellent.
Let
Stop
me hear
being
some things
stop
out
being
here.
a panel repellent.
Yeah.
Relax, man.
Oh, really?
Right,
You're one to talk. But
Take a deep breath.
Cool.
Cool.
All right.
She kind of hogging it.
Fuck you. You ain't said shit. Oh, but you know what? Jedi, you want to talk about no one wants to talk. It's lame. It's dry. But when I come up and get shit lit, now you want to complain too.
This ain't lit.
You want-
This ain't
yeah,
lit, man. This ain't
that's her
lit.
daddy. That's that pink devil bitch. That's her daddy.
All right, that's enough, Cat, man. Enjoy it, man. Take the night off. That's enough. All right, family. Yo, Dev, where you at? Play this video for you, look, man.
Let me finish. Do not tell me to shut up. Do not. You need to watch your mouth. Let me finish. You need to watch your mouth. Islam's ethics are based upon Allah's will, and that's bad. And it's bad because you say so. Yep. And if ding, 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 ding. It's bad. Don't point your finger at me if you don't want it back in your face. You got to chill, okay? I'm defending my country from becoming how? By burning someone's book? No, by informing citizens here about the Islam problem. The fact that you think makes you a mighty macho man by making a macho man by burning someone's holy book, by harming someone's beliefs and values.
Again, you won't let me answer.
You think that's okay? That's what you want, huh? Clout chasing. You just want to do something.
All right, let's get this.
Who-
Is it
you know,
started?
that was- the heat, man. Literally right over
Here we
there.
go.
Now,
Dawah.
I'm Net in the building here about to meet this bum of a Quran burner. That's his title. Can you believe that he identifies with this? Like, this is how he's getting clout. It's kind of embarrassing. You can pop him right over there. Take a look at him. He's right over there. Yeah. Now, alhamdulillah, we here though. And this dude is literally responsible for helping us build this message. So shout out to him for that purpose. But we need to shut this down over here. All right, guys. Okay. What's going on, guys? How we doing? You all right? What's going on? What's your name?
Lars Thorsen.
Lars?
Lars.
This is Lars Thorsen, the infamous Quran burner. Lars is the founder of an anti-Islamic terrorist group based out in Norway, who has gained publicity by burning the Quran. Lars's act of hatred has single-handedly united the Ummah to help raise over $500,000 to build Norway's first ever dawah center and masjid. This is the uncut, heated interaction between me and the Quran burner from when I flew all the way from New York to Norway to not only confront him for his devilish acts, but also lead a protest against his evil actions. Guys, as you can tell right now over here, people are protesting and they're not even Muslim. You get what I mean? Like, I don't even know what they're doing, but they know that they're against this type of racist behavior. So do you support this type of behavior?
I support these people's rights.
By burning Qurans?
Yes, why not? It is a book. Yes.
It is a book that is very meaningful and close to billions of people.
Like, I'll be real. Do you think the argument against the burning of the Quran is a good argument? I personally value all books. Do you know what I mean? I'm not really into burning literature or nothing
I'm
like
the
that.
same. Yeah, I think burning anyone's like biblical scriptures or like holy scripture is very. You're overstepping the mark. Like, I would never do it. I would not. I think it's just going too far.
Anyone else?
I think it's the act of doing it publicly is different to doing it in private.
Why would you do it in private though?
Well, that's the thing. You have no reason to do it in private, so that means you're doing it.
I just think
So that means, wait a second. So you're doing it in public only to get a specific type of reaction from a specific set of people, and that's what I think is wrong. The getting rid of literature thing is also kind of something I've got a problem with because too much of that's been done over the years. But in terms of looking at that book specifically, people are doing it publicly to get a specific reaction from Muslims, and that to me, I do think it's wrong. But at the same time, as in terms of his argument, I don't know where I stand with that because I think he's also got the choice to turn the other way.
What argument? He's basically.
I feel like if I say
he's not said anything about his argument. He's asking why are you doing it, right?
No, he went on to say about
this is my book. Yeah, hold on. I'll say this is my book. Like any book, I'd pick this book. I say this is my book, and it's got so much belief to me. And if let's say I convince 1 billion people to believe in this book as much as I believe in it. Does that mean that no one has a right to burn a copy of it?
I don't think it's right.
That's what I'm getting at.
Yeah, I don't think any biblical scripture that you have, any written form of your belief system, anyone has a right. Like, that's the ultimate disrespect. And, I don't think anyone should do that. And whatever anyone does to you because you do that, then
I get what you're saying it's disrespectful and that, but like it's just, as Jedi was saying, it's just a copy of the book. It's not getting rid of, like, it may not even be your personal book. It may just be a copy. That person that set fire to it, it could be that they've bought that copy themselves. So if we just look at the material, what I'm saying is if we just look at the material thing, that it's a book, do you know what I mean? And there's many books and all kinds of paper that goes into fires and recycling and all kinds of stuff every day. How is that any different to the rest? If it's not taking that original scriptures away from those people, then what really doesn't matter if someone's just setting fire to a bit of paper?
Well, there's only one original of everything, right? So everything is reproduced for the masses, right? So everything that I have, like if I have a Quran right now, or if I have a Bible, that's a reproduction of something of the original, right? I'm not saying
right. And if you set fire to one, you can just go and get another copy.
I understand what you're saying. Like you say, oh, it's just paper and ink. It really doesn't mean that much. But to that person that person is everything it upholds about their faith system. I could say, okay, well, I could burn the Bible and it's just paper and ink. Oh, who cares? But to someone who believes in that it's beyond paper and pen. It's a belief system that comes, beyond that.
Yeah, but so if it is beyond that, the physical representation of it is just a physical representation of something much greater, a spiritual thing, a doctrine, an idea. And I think the basis of the Quran is that it was an oral tradition that was just recited and not even written down initially. I don't know, man.
That's the thing.
I see the disrespect. I see people feeling disrespected. I get the disrespect from all people of their religions. They see their holy book getting burnt. They feel disrespected. But I do think that there's a logical cutoff point where even you say, you know what, this brother is just trying to draw us out, and he can burn as many copies as he likes. He's not going to stop the spread of Islam or the message or even the prophecies coming forward. He's actually doing nothing. Do you know what I mean?
I think beyond that, when you read either the Torah, the Quran, or the Bible, it's not just the physical, it becomes part of you, and that's what it should do, right? It becomes part of you. And I think that's where the contention lies. It's not just because it's just the physical book. No one really gives a shit about like the actual book. It's about the effect that it's had on the person that read it and what they've, accepted.
Yeah, I'm not here to debate. I'm not here to debate the legitimacy or the impact of the book. I'm not here to say
that's the reason
whether
why
this is the word of God or not. But what I am saying is that it is a book, and a book can be replaced. And I think because somebody could print out their own copy of the Quran, right? They could go to a publisher's or go to a bookmaker's or handwrite it, whatever. They can make their own copy of the Quran, word for word, perfect, right? And then they could burn that. And I feel that nobody has any rights over that. Nobody should be able to stop that person burning that.
I understand what you're saying.
Right?
And I think that's a wrong presumption. When it comes to the physical, like, I don't think anyone in their right mind would burn the Quran or burn the Bible in their, in their right mind. They wouldn't be that disrespectful. But I would say all these scriptures have a fundamental effect on the person, and they carry that in them. It's beyond just the book.
All right, yo, LB, what's good?
Yeah, it's IB. I don't mean to change. No problem, brother. I heard mine and my wife's name were brought up last night by a bunch of hate diet melanin train. It got brought to me today. I work a lot, so I really don't keep up with all this stuff. So I was just wanting to know, what is it y'all wanting to know about allegedly some of the things I did say and didn't say?
We heard some stuff about, like, putting children's faces on sexual images and posting to the dark web.
I didn't do that.
No, I never said you did it, but we obviously heard you saying that you could
and the person
would do it. Hold on, brother. We heard you saying you could and would do it if whatever you perceive was some kind of beef was going on. If that continued, then you'd resort to that. We heard that yesterday, yeah, loud and clear.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't say I didn't say it. I just didn't do it. But what they failed to tell you, and it's like now they want to take this international. Thank you, everyone who brought us to the UK. That makes my wife's channel bigger. One, they don't talk about how they called the FBI on me and my wife 26 times. The Federal Bureau of Investigations. They don't talk about how they vandalized my house. They don't talk about how they called the cops and lied on me and my wife 6 times, where cops drew down on my wife, almost shot her. They don't talk about all the things that they did. And the woman who turns around and saying this pedal shit, she actually supports a woman who made 2 videos of 2 children in sexual positions and shared them, but she wants to talk about me. This is also the same woman, and I'll say her name, fuck her, Diva Tomboyish, who called white people crackers, called honkies, and I've got texts where she's called me massa, but when I told her if I massa, pick me some cotton, she got offended, but called my black wife of almost 19 years a bedwench, a slave, a house N-word, a belly warmer, and all this other stuff. And then the white heifer that came up there, she don't want to talk about her son, the redneck wigger who turned around, son got kicked out of school for calling black kids the N-word in school. See, they don't want to talk about all this stuff.
Who's that Mo you talking about?
Yeah, Ho and Mo. We call her Ho and Mo. The broad who sells, she's an internet prostitute selling pussy on the internet, but turns around and has the audacity to act like she's high and mighty. She was on your panel, on your live almost your whole 11 hours. What are you doing with your kids? You got the nerve to talk about other people. What were you doing with they were probably out calling other black kids the N-word. Now they want to talk about when I said Sambo. Yes, I said it. I sure did. I've not denied it. But why? They never want to say why. Because I was called crackers, honkies, everything else. And then they would step and fetch to another white people kissing their ass. I'm like, oh, so you guys are acting like Sambos. But they didn't say that to the ones calling me crackers and honkies and a race traitor and a white supremacist and a Klansman. They didn't say any of that, did they? Nope, of course not. They take the little piece where I did say something that was foul, but they don't turn around and talk about the shit that was said foul to me. What was said to me and my wife is A-okay, but me coming back and retaliating after weeks of being quiet, not saying a word, now I'm the bad guy. I take it as it is. They can call me what they want. They're jealous. They're envious. They're bitter, excuse my French, bitter bitches that can't keep a man. They can get dick, but they can't keep a man. I've been married to my wife, a black woman from the South, for almost 19 years. And if I'm this big old racist, then black people must be the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet, because I've got friends almost 30 years that I deal with on a regular basis almost every day. I have them so fucking fooled that I'm this big old racist. They must be dumb. That's what they're saying, because 95% of all my partners are black. The other 5% are Spanish, and I've got one white guy that I'm cool with, one. So if you're going to say I'm racist, it's probably against white people. I don't fuck with a lot of white people. I don't trust them.
Hi, sir. Can I ask you a question?
Yes, ma'am.
Hi, because the other day when people were accusing you of being a racist or saying that you were attacking children, and they played audio of you saying
Yes,
that
ma'am.
you put black children on the dark web or the...
It wasn't. See, that's where they're twisting it. It was a black woman and a white woman. They were both. They attacked my kid.
No,
They're the one who posted my kid first. I attacked kid. I'm the bad guy, but they came for my son, who is half black.
Did you say that though? Did you say that?
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
I told them what I told them was, stop lying on me, stop slandering me, because they've been trying to find my job for almost 4 years now. They can't find it. They've been trying to get me fired for almost 4 years. They put my son's picture up. He got in trouble. Yeah, he fucked up. He's looking at a lot of time. But they lied about why he got locked up. They turned around and then they went after my granddaughter. They went after at this time my granddaughter was 7 years old. They went after my 7-year-old granddaughter, but I'm wrong.
But why would you in turn do that to, adolescents?
I don't know the history. Not gonna get ignorant.
No, hush. Why? So the people who came for me, nobody said a word. Nobody said a word what was done to us. Nothing was said. We had a group of like 8 people that turned around and stuck by us. We were actually taken to court over this. You know what happened? I won. Because like they're doing to you was the same thing they did with the courts. They only told the court the 1 or 2 things they got me saying and doing, and nothing that they said. And I had a group of 8, 9 people put together all this stuff, and we went to court with it and won.
All right, IB, can I ask you a question, please? So
Yes,
I've heard what you're saying, and I understand, you know, you feel like you were attacked racially, etc. But why would you choose? Racially. Yeah, I hear that. I hear that. That's fine, right? I've accepted that. That's fine. But what I'm asking you is, why would you choose to respond to those attacks by threatening what you threatened to do? I don't want to repeat it.
Okay, let's see. What would you do? I had 9 cop cars with 12 cops with their guns drawn on my wife while I was at work. Not once, 5 different times. The last time it happened, my wife was so sick over this bullshit. She had hypertension 3. They thought she was going to have a stroke over this. I took her to the hospital. I brought her home. She wasn't feeling well, of course, and asked me to go get some Chinese food. I walk out the door and I've got 2 guns pointed at my face saying they just got a call that I was going to kill my wife. And I'm like, what? My wife had to get up and show them she just got out the hospital. And they said, oh, it's another false report.
I hear that you've been through a lot and your wife has been through a lot. But what I'm asking is, why would you choose to threaten what you did in regards to children and putting them on the dark web? You could have, what I'm saying is, you could have threatened to do something to harm them in other ways, like them personally, the people that were attacking you. But why would you?
You're right. You're correct. One, I was angry. One, I was angry. I'm thinking about everything that was done, everything. And what the hoe and mo ain't telling you, I talked to her on the back end. I explicitly, personally apologized to her, told her I was wrong for saying that. I would never do that because I have my granddaughter's now almost 11. I would never do that. I was in my feelings. I apologized to her.
Why would that?
And I made public apologies. I made public apologies time and time again. And I've not done it since. I made an apology. I fucked up. I let these people get me off my square. I let them get me in my feelings. And usually I don't do that. It's very hard to do. But when, you know, I'm being called a pedophile, I'm called a racist, I got the cops being called on me. I've got my wife being called a belly warmer, a slave, a maid, a house negra, but with the ER.
Listen, respectfully, right? As far as I'm aware, you live in America where you guys can own guns, right? But you chose to threaten people by putting images of their children on the dark web.
Didn't do it, though.
Why would any normal human being even resort to that kind of threat? Why would that be the thing that enters your mind?
I got a question for you. Why aren't you getting on the people who did it to me first?
To own a gun, and you want to talk about the dark web. Why would your mind even go there? I'm trying to understand.
But why aren't you getting on the people who did it to us first? See, this is what I'm talking about.
But they,
the same people who come to you did it to me.
They attack you racially, but you decide
and my son and my granddaughter and my daughter.
To understand why you went for the children, though.
I do it.
Why would you go for the children, IB?
They went for my. They went for my son and my granddaughter.
Have to respond with the same thing.
No. They went for my son and my granddaughter first.
Make things better.
No. We're trying to clear it up, ma'am, and you're asking questions. He's trying to answer you, ma'am.
I told you.
Go into the black section. I got receipts. I'm done talking about this shit. It's 4 years old, and now this bitch done brought the shit to y'all. Y'all need to know the history before you start making judgments. I'm fucking done. Get out that fucking line.
To be honest, listen, I'm not trying to have an argument for anyone. To be honest, bro, listen. To be honest, none of us really care, but you chose to come here and you chose to speak about it. So as you're speaking about it, I'm trying to understand.
Because our name was brought up, and I'm going to
why, as a grown man, you would choose to threaten to put children's images
when my name
on
is
the
brought
dark
up with
web.
some bullshit, I'm coming. I don't hide. I come. So my name was brought up over here, and I was coming over here to clarify some things, you know, on where you're hearing this from. You know, like you said, here in America, hang on. Like you said, here in America, we're allowed to have guns. Do you know I had to arm? We didn't have guns until all this shit happened. I had to arm my wife. They were threatening to rape her. They were threatening to rape my fucking 7-year-old granddaughter. They were fucking, oh yeah, but you're not talking about that, are you? You're talking about,
listen, IB, I want you to hear what I'm saying. I am listening to you. But what I'm saying is, why would you match?
No, because you're still passing judgment like I'm the bad guy. Because I apologize for the shit. I've apologized 100 times for what I said. I apologized 100 times, and nobody hears
why
that
would
part.
you match their energy? If you don't agree with what they are doing, if what they're doing is so bad, why would you match their energy with such disgusting things?
Lady, almost
You don't always have to do what other people do,
These
you know.
people stole me and vandalized my home. Are you all right? All I did was walk away from these people.
I'm sorry, but that doesn't justify threatening to put people's children on the dark web. It doesn't. There's other ways that you can handle
keep
that
going back.
situation.
You keep going back to no, stop, Chris. You keep going back to these people's children, but you've not said one thing about what they did to my son, my granddaughter, and my daughter. You didn't say a word. You keep saying about what I did to them.
Wait,
Not what
wait,
was done
wait,
to
hold
me.
on, wait.
So that shows
the
right
reason
there
why-
you already have a bias.
IB, the reason why that is because we're not privy to that information and we're not discussing that information. You came to discuss what was said about that portion, so we're just talking about that. You can tell us all about that.
But
Hold
what
on
I'm
one
saying,
second.
you're right.
Chill,
I
chill,
came-
brother. Chill,
I
brother.
came-
Chill, please. Yeah. No, no. Because I feel like you think there's an argument over here. All that the sister is saying is, yeah, as parents, yeah, we don't really want to be hearing anybody talking about creating any kind of sexualized image involving children. Regardless of what's going on, we don't want to hear anyone's mind stooping to that. So I guess what MJ is trying to figure out is why you think.
No,
that
I did make that
why you
threat.
think
I
that plan.
like I said,
One second.
I've not denied
One second,
making
brother.
the
One
threat,
second.
bro.
One second.
I've not
I
denied
guess.
making the
One
threat.
second, brother. Please. I guess what MJ is trying to say is she doesn't think that there's any time